Let's get it. Y'all know the deal. Tap, share, all that good stuff. Let's go ahead and get these boxes open real quick. The usual. The usual. I think I got this thing going, right? Mm-hmm. All right. Let's talk about it, guys, man. We got to talk about it. I see the big issue we having today, man. It's like, I guess it's impossible to hold black people accountable today. I guess that's the issue today. Nobody can do it. Black people can't hold black people accountable. No other race can hold us accountable. We get pandered to the most. Shoot, I actually believe, shoot, it seems like I believe we privileged when it comes to that. Everybody's scared to talk to us. They don't want us to get triggered. They don't want us to use that black card on people. You don't like me because I'm black. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. But yeah, let's get this thing going though for real. Let's get these tabs going. Let's get these shares going. Cause I see that it's just impossible. Just like the last question, man. You either a coon if you call a black person out, or you racist if you the opposite color. It's just one of the two. Said you like the commitment. Oh yeah, most definitely, man. Oh yes, I am committed. I am committed, man. People don't understand, man. They think this like Diddy and stuff. I guess you know how you talk about stuff that's be so not relevant. Diddy and freaking Sierra, what she's doing in the bed, and Kiki Palmer, all that stuff ain't talking about nothing. So that's what we got to get on. I need to get a pizza tap in here. Ain't nobody feeling tappish today. But we just getting started in this thing though. Get some shares in, y'all get some more perspective in this thing. It's gonna pick up in a minute. This live just started. Who is this? What's up?
Hey, it's Sete Nota Dam.
Seto Nota. Okay. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, that's what's up. So I don't really know much about Charlie Kirk. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't really hear about him till he died. But you know, I do think we do need to hold people accountable in the community, but I think it should be within the community because when somebody that's an outsider that also benefits off the institutionalized things that are a result of what's going on in our communities, you don't belong here. It's kind of like, who the are you? You know what I mean?
Hmm.
That's
Interesting.
how I see it. If we want to call each other out on our BS, let's do it. If we want to work together and change the conditions in our communities, we can do it. But to have an outsider make a comment, I've seen little clips, and he's kind of like, what is it? What's the other guy that was kind of weird like that? Kevin Samuels. That was another dude I never heard about till he died. But when I saw these little clips and bits, you know,
He was
it's like
black
these
though.
people
He
are
couldn't even do
always,
it.
huh?
He was black and he couldn't even do it.
Reverend Sharpton did it.
But see, I'm saying that if it's different if it's a black person that's doing it. You
It
know what I
didn't
mean?
work
Than
either.
an
They was
outsider
celebrating his.
doing
They was celebrating him too.
it. And yeah, they were because
Yeah.
he was
So
being a
nobody
little
can hold BLK
one-sided.
people.
He was being a
Nah, that's
little
not true.
one-sided
That's not true.
on his
That's not true.
perspectives. But I don't care for an outsider doing it. Like if you're not black, you need to mind black people's business. If you're not going to
Yeah.
do anything to change the
That's
circumstances,
crazy.
the institutionalized circumstances that keep black people in this country down, and I'm saying this as a foreign black person that advocates for black Americans, then you need to be doing your part to make things better so that they don't have to be in those conditions because we can't lie about the institutionalized stuff that's going on. You know what I mean? So it's
Mm.
both. It's both the government and it's also the people. There has to be some kind of neutral ground between the two, and I'm gonna land there.
Interesting.
Mm. So that's almost like, you might as well say, That's the same thing I be hearing about. Like they say, men shouldn't be in women business and women shouldn't be in man business.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a different race. Like that's like them saying, okay, black people are lazy, but every time black people in this country have had things, businesses of their own, they burnt it down. Every time they've done something to pick themselves up by the bootstraps, they burnt it down. You know what I'm saying? You can't
So
say
When was this?
if another black person say is that we lazy, then will it be facts then?
it would be facts because you know what? It's somebody speaking within the community, not somebody speaking without. That's like saying, okay, well, black people are lazy, they don't want to work, they don't have nothing, they don't own nothing, but you burn it down. You're from the
I'm
culture
just
that burns it
curious.
down and destroys it. That
And
doesn't
I
make
know
any
this is
sense.
gonna sound kind of silly, but like, what kind of black people do you hang around with? Because I'm not getting into that as far as the black people that I know.
I mean, that's irrelevant. I'm just speaking in general that
You're
you
speaking
can't.
off of
I
your
come from a black majority country, so if my country is the people are thriving, that's because everybody is black. There's nobody outside the race to undermine what's going on. But what I'm learning is that every time people try to rise up or get themselves together, here goes the government, killing. I'm sorry, unaliving their leaders, burning down their businesses, finding new ways and techniques to
what
terrorize people on a mass level.
if you don't mind me asking, what country is that?
Don't worry about it.
Well,
I don't want to
the
talk
reason I ask
to
is
cream
because
people.
hold on. The reason I ask is because I work with a very, very good group of YT and BLK people, and I don't. They're not concerned about too much. They go to work and they live pretty good lives here. And I'm just curious where all this animosity and separation comes from.
Are you lost on American history? It's always been that way from the
Yes.
beginning. So it's not like people just woke up and said, "Oh, you know what? Let's hate YT people today, or let's hate BLK people today." It's always been like that.
So how do I ask this? So where does your hatred stem from? And
Stop
hold
accusing me
on,
of something that I don't have.
hold on.
Eh,
Where does your hatred stem from?
No.
And
I'm not going to answer you because you keep accusing me of something. Just
I'm
because
not. I'm not.
I'm holding you accountable, that
Um,
doesn't mean I'm hateful.
hold on. So there's a lot of BLK people in this. If you're referring to America, there's a lot of BLK people that thrive. That thrive, honey. And if you're not dating a man that's not thriving, then maybe you need to
Once again, you're
look
not on
inside.
topic.
You're interrupting
You're
me,
making
but
it a
that's
me
fine.
thing instead of
That's
sticking to the
all right.
facts. And
Hey,
that's why I'm not going to answer anything that you ask me.
because you don't want to. That's
No,
fine.
because you're generalizing. You're making it about me. When have I ever brought up any examples of my personal life? I said I am speaking as a foreigner that is a
Okay.
black person
Okay.
absorbing the struggles of
So
black
so
Americans
if
in their own
so,
country.
Okay,
The
can I
same
say
way that
something?
Amanda Sellies, you seen that debate with her
you
and the
know
conservatives?
this doesn't work.
I'm
Miss,
taking a neutral
Miss,
stance.
This
I'm not
doesn't
on
work.
either side.
the lady that's talking right now, can I go off of what you're
This
saying?
doesn't work. Hold on, Chevy. Let me
I'm
talk.
Hold on,
not
I
taking
actually
either
got something.
side, but I'm not going to answer
I
a
got
cream
something great.
man.
Hold
I got
on.
something great that'll go off of that. So listen, you say what'd you just say? You said that struggling black foreign person. Did you not?
Yeah, she's not from America, so I don't know why she
Okay,
left.
but you said black.
I live here though.
You want to know why y'all are struggling? 15% of y'all's black African American population, but y'all are 15% of the U.S. But y'all have over a 50% crime rate.
I mean, no lie was told here. Nobody likes to talk about that, especially foreign people.
I don't understand it. Did
Like
y'all say y'all grew up in poverty?
you're a foreign woman that wants
So
to
you
change.
Y'all
haven't
can,
done nothing. You haven't done
Success
anything to
yourself with.
disadvantage
sir,
Hold
people
on,
can,
and
hold on,
ancestors like
ma'am, can
you
you
hold
do the
on,
thing?
as a
ma'am,
cream
Chevy,
person.
hold on, Chevy, hold on, guys. Let's have a serious conversation here. Like you just said you were like, so basically you're a foreign national, right? Right?
I don't know if you've seen the debate with Amanda Sellers and the black
No,
conservatives.
I'm not worried about that.
I'm
But
saying that I take a neutral stance, meaning that I understand what she had to say and I understand what the conservatives had to say. But that's BLK people's business. That's diasporic people that are living here from
okay,
other
you
nations,
can
and
pause
that's
this.
Black Americans' business. See
Well,
your
hold
way
on.
out of
Yeah,
it.
yeah, you
You
can
ain't
pause.
Charlie Kirk.
Well,
Because y'all not going to do anything to fix it. What are you going to do? What are you
Well,
going to
hold
do to
on now.
change it?
Hold on.
hold on a second, hold
Nothing,
on,
right?
Chevy,
You
So why are
said
you in people's
Chevy,
business?
hold on a second. So basically, what you're saying is black people are more entitled to do what? Just because you're black. Hold on, I gotta get this right. I'm sorry if it doesn't come out right. But like, what do you think? You're not even American. You just said you were basically you're a foreign national living in the United States, but you feel like you were enslaved in your past life. So please,
Bro, my nation, where I come from, is
yeah. What
also
is
a
that?
nation that
What
has a
neighborhood
history
do
of
you come from?
slavery. I'm
Yeah.
not going to address a cream person because like I said, mind your
yo,
business.
hold on, man. Hold
Okay.
on.
All right.
You're not going to do anything to fix
So
it. So don't ask me anything.
hold on, nigger.
Okay,
Hold
your
up.
mother's a
So
nigger.
Whoa.
basic.
See, I knew it. I knew it.
I
I
Oh
can.
knew
my.
it. See? And you take the side of these cream mother. That's why I call them cream people. You take.
All
Oh,
right. I don't know what's
so
going on. I came back to. I
that's
don't know what's
crazy.
going on.
So
All
that's crazy.
right, y'all.
These your
That's
Yeah.
folks
crazy.
over here. Nah. These your folks, man. These
That's
your
crazy,
folks.
man. She's
I
over here
walked
like
away.
that's
I walked away. I don't know what happened.
that's the kind of people I hate debating. You know what I mean?
It's all right, man. We all gotta learn someday.
You know, like
But this ain't for everybody. But where we leave off at? I don't even know what happened. Boy.
Yeah, that
yeah, it was crazy. And I wasn't trying to be rude to her. I was just telling straight up facts. I mean, I don't know. It's just she said she grew up in poverty. I don't understand. And she kept on saying African, like she came from a different country, and she can't
Hmm.
have the life we have because we're racist. But
I can explain it.
can I do? Can she do anything I can't do?
No, it's just that in
no.
Africa it's not as free as here, so
I
businesses
don't think.
get.
How do you know she was African? What are you talking about?
Yeah, she didn't
Well,
say Africa. She
she
said she
said
was from.
that where she's from, like that. There's not the same issues here that they have there, so that doesn't
Well,
really
she can do anything I can
that
do.
rules out a lot of places.
Well, she. I don't think. I wouldn't just assume. I also don't really want to talk about her either because it's.
Yeah, I just don't want to
Let's
talk
move
about
on. Let's
that.
move on. Let's move on.
Okay.
All right. So what we talking about? Somebody bring up a
All
topic.
right, so let's get on it, man. Hey, why somebody background loud? All right, who can So the topic is who can hold black people accountable. So let's go ahead. We're gonna start with I think I seen Zoe come up here first. Hold on, I gotta mute you, my brother. You're so loud. Zoe, you can go ahead and start it up, and then 6, and then get minister in.
All right.
Y'all get some shares and stuff in and all this stuff, so we get some more perspectives up here.
All right.
Yeah, I really think it's really unnecessary to hold any entire group of people accountable. I really don't feel like that's a thing, if I'm being honest.
Mm.
So I think like that whole idea is just faulty. Just because like just because somebody is black or somebody is white doesn't necessarily mean that y'all have the same morals, that y'all grew up the same, that y'all live the same type of lifestyle. So this idea of holding somebody accountable based off of their races, to me, that's it doesn't really make much sense.
Mm.
Hmm. Well, I think that. Hold on. Let me get this out right so I don't sound like I'm. I think they should hold themselves accountable. Maybe that sound. I think
So we hold on. I do want to go to like ask him that question though. Is that if you saying that right, then why the heck do we make a effort every day to talk about these YT people that made us slaves then? Because we can't hold them accountable, right? So there's
Talk
no point in
about
even talking about that.
you talk about white people that made us slaves. Who you talking about?
I'm
well,
just
white.
saying in general, a lot of us do that.
Well,
So
we
what
have
do we
So
think that's?
white people didn't quote unquote make black people slaves. That was
no.
So why?
that was the government.
Yeah.
So
So
somebody wanted to hold the government accountable is different than holding a group of people
how do,
accountable.
who is the government then? What was the
It
just
was.
role?
It was
It
the
was different
British.
governments. It was European governments. It
Yes,
was
British
United States
government.
government. It was different governments.
It was cowboys. The cowboys back then. I'm not
Oh, they
looking.
was all the mixed together, different
No, I'm just
mixture of people.
saying.
Probably Africans in there too, right?
Yeah, I mean there was
Yeah,
white
I mean,
slaves.
that's definitely African
They
government
wasn't.
you could hold accountable. Obviously not current,
Okay, so
I think it's the
not
I'm
current
glad
Portuguese.
y'all
government.
saying that then. So this sound like I don't know why we got all this energy towards YT people and it
What
was
do
a
you mean
mixture of
energy
people
towards
that
white people? Like, what are you talking
I'm
about?
saying I don't know if you be listening to what be happening in these last few lives, but yeah, if you listen, it's a lot of people that have energy, a
Well,
certain energy towards YT people, like they
well,
done did something.
I don't understand.
I've
Hold
heard
on.
people have energy towards Charlie Kirk because he's racist. That's what I've heard. But
Wait, do you think he's racist?
yeah, he is racist.
Well, can we not? Can we have a like respectful
Oh,
debate
brother.
on that?
You said respectful what?
Debate. Like I wanna like
Okay,
talk
well,
about it.
first we're not going to agree.
Nah, you gonna go 40 hours with
That's what
him,
I was
man.
about to say.
I done did
We're
that.
not going to agree.
Yeah, he ain't gonna never change his mind, so don't try it.
Well,
Okay.
it's not about
Okay.
changing the mind. Sometimes people have a dialogue just to
No, I
exchange
don't want to
ideas,
change his
not to
mind. I just
necessarily
want to.
change the mind.
I want to see
Yeah,
where
but
he's.
I said it don't matter. We played videos in front of him. We done showed him. So if that's his perception that he's racist, we can't tell him different. That's all I'm saying. You gonna waste your time.
I didn't want. I didn't want to change his mind. I don't. I want to see where he was coming from.
Yeah,
That's gonna be a waste. I don't even want
he's
to do
racist.
it.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
my point is that when you have somebody like that, like for
No
example,
wagon Willie.
that is, I guess, in the sake of like your title or the name or spirit of your title, trying to hold black people accountable, I do think that's like a weird racial aggression. Like I said, I don't try to hold entire groups of people accountable. So I don't really know why would anybody try to do that. And I think in doing that you generalize a lot of people and you risk you just risk being either racist or some type of prejudice coming out from the generalizations. So
Okay.
I would just say on an individual basis people should be held accountable. But as far as an entire group, 40 million or 100 plus million people, it's really impossible to hold that entire group accountable.
Well,
Gotcha.
I understand where you're coming from, but like, you gotta think about this too. Well, what were we talking about earlier? I wanted to go off what we were talking about earlier about the who started the slave stuff because black people weren't the first slaves. Y'all know that, right? It was the Asians and the Chinese.
That
You just said
invented
the same thing
slaves.
twice.
What
You
does that
say
have to
that?
do with anything?
Oh, that's what I was going off of earlier. Was you had interrupted me and started talking about Charlie Kirk
That's the
because
topic.
Charlie Kirk is
Give me
not.
background. It says
Give me
CK
one of
talks about. Do you know
See,
who
you're
CK
interrupting
is?
now. See, this is what I'm talking about. The left is interrupting. But Charlie Kirk is not racist, just to let you know that. He did spoke nothing about facts, and I bet you glad he got killed too. I
That
really
I
do.
mean, that's the thing though. Like
Huh?
anybody that hold black people, I mean, anybody that hold black people accountable is either racist or a clone. So it's one of the two.
But how
They
do
But
say the
you
same
but
can
thing.
you answer?
hold
Wait,
on, hold
hold
on,
on
hold
one
on,
second.
hold on.
You
Just
say
saying.
you
Hold
say
on.
your bet. I'm glad he got unalive.
No, hold on. What did you just say, host? Did you just say that anybody that holds black people accountable is racist?
They're either racist or they're a coon nowadays.
So you're telling me if I say that Black African American people have, or it's 15% of the U.S. population, and they have over 50% of the killings. Is
Unalive.
that's considered me racist?
Oh, today it is, I
My bad,
guess. Yeah.
my bad. I didn't mean to say I meant unalive. That's considered me
I guess
racist.
so. That's the talking points. They say stuff. You say stuff about the DEI and
But
how
what
it's
about
favoring.
hold on. What about if you say white people have more privilege than black people? Why would that be racist to us if we're saying that 15% of the population is black and they have more than half the killings? I just don't. I don't understand that. I just.
Yeah. What I was gonna say. What I was gonna say is that that I don't know. What would you assume? I'll be happy that that man is unalive. That was kind of weird for you to do.
Because most of y'all, most of the
Most of
people that
y'all,
no, most of the people that don't like Charlie Kirk
who?
says that, and you seem like
Okay.
that type of person.
I seem like that type of person.
Yeah,
Okay.
and don't consider that racist. I never say anything about blacks. Never say anything about any type of black people.
I'm not listening. I don't care to change your mind. I already have my thoughts about you. You have your thoughts about me.
Yeah, I know. I know. I do. Yeah, I know. I do.
Yeah. So it
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
But CK talks about the same problems we talk about. What's the issue? I mean, yeah, like I said, I think the issue is that the idea. Well, actually, host, I want to ask you a question. Why do you believe that it's necessary to hold an entire population of people accountable? Why do you think that's like a necessary thing?
So it's not
Have a
literally
good night.
a whole race.
That's what it says,
Um,
brother.
it is what it says though, but I believe a lot of the times you just make a generalized statement
Hey,
sometimes. So
y'all.
it don't mean all of them. It's hard to hold BLK, a lot of BL cases, I gotta say that specifically, without them saying that
Racist.
you're either coon or you're a racist, because they don't like to take accountability. They always want to go back to
Do you
victim
think?
mode.
Do you think it's because
Yeah.
that the things that you're talking about maybe doesn't apply to a lot of people that you?
Okay, if it don't apply,
Okay, but
then
hold on.
it apply to them and their families or something like that. I'm pretty
Them
sure
and
every
their
You
families.
just said it don't apply
yes,
to them, but it's y'all are 50 black African American
Hold
people are
on one
15.
second. One second. That
I know I'm speaking clear
Hosted,
English though.
yeah,
You saying
Hopefully,
this?
you
You
are.
repeating everything I'm saying?
Yeah, you are.
Nah, I'm just want this person's talking over you. I can't really.
Yeah, but I'm agreeing with him because you're very.
Can you just let him finish though?
Yeah, such a dumbass up. Oh, y'all have a good night. You stupid fucking. Hey, I don't know who you laughing at, though. Hey, you're just like Charlie Kirk's kid, a stupid ass fucking nigger.
Okay.
Yeah, there's.
All right, man. You got enough out. All right, cool. I don't know what's going on today, but
I
yes,
told you these your folks, man.
You said what?
These your folks, man.
I guess so. I guess so.
These your people, your kinfolk. Go ahead, brother.
My folks is Christians. I don't know.
He was probably Christian as well.
Nah,
That's a
you don't know.
typical,
You don't know what a
typical.
Christian is.
Nah,
I
that's a
know you open
typical.
your
That's a
mouth.
pretty typical Christian.
Yeah, that you view. That's in your family. Ain't me.
Nah, he can't be in my family. He's white. How
Yeah,
would
I'm
he
about
be
to
in
say
my
that's
family?
your view. Christians ain't white. It's not
I'm sure.
YT. It's not only YT.
No, I know, but I'm saying it's a pretty typical Christian. Like there's a lot of Christians that are very racist. It's very typical.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but what was you saying? You were saying about the
I
family.
said that. Yes, I said it might not be personally, but we see this in our family. You know, for the most part, family around us. Who TV even show a lot of these statistics to be true. So to act just because it don't happen to you, or that don't mean that it's not happening. That some people just making this up out of nowhere. We know it's a lot of fathers that's missing out of homes. We see so many especially single black mothers on this app to this day. So we know that, or we capping if we don't.
Yeah, I
Uh,
had. But the last thing I heard was you said we see it we in our family and TV, so we know these things to be true.
yes, yes, yes. That fathers do need to be in the home. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how people cannot agree with that.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. After you say that fathers need to be in a home, how do you further hold a person that doesn't have a father in the home accountable for the father not being in the home?
You said, how do I hold them accountable?
Yeah, because it says who can hold.
So the thing is that means from there it breaks down to self after that, right? The type of people we choosing to pick. It go back to basically accountability, right? So it's like basically taking a lot of these relationships, or if you're going to have smacks, watch who you have smacks with, because you could end up popping a kid, and if you pop a
Do
kid with
you
somebody that's not going to be around, and so it's going to
what
break down
do you
further and
think that a
further.
person? Okay, do you think that
They
to
got
hold
another
some?
question? You didn't
Yeah, I
even
do.
dissect that one.
Do you think that do you think that people that engage in some of the behavior that you're talking about care to be held accountable? Because from my
No,
understanding
they
of
done
how,
for.
oh, okay, then so again, what
But
is
the
this
ones that's
idea?
complaining about they baby daddies ain't in the house, yeah, I'm pretty sure they need to hear something else rather than their decisions. So
You don't think
yes,
that they've heard up
no,
opposite?
no,
Why do you
nah,
believe that?
no, they ain't hearing in a specific. They a lot of them didn't. Some people have learned.
Why do you? But I'm saying, why do you believe that?
You said why?
Hmm. Like you don't think they had grandparents that was talking about telling them not to be a baby mama or don't have no babies before that. You don't think they have grandparents that
No,
told them that?
I think today's day and age they are glorifying it now. They got parents that's
Grandparents?
they no yes even the grandparents.
No, I
Some
don't.
people
So
grandparents is
we
some people
disagree.
grandparents is twerking with they little
Nah, we
child. They
disagree.
okay you
Yeah,
just
grandparents are traditional. They're more traditional than
that's not true.
by today's measures. Yeah, they're way more traditional actually. And even if you go
No,
on the
they not.
church,
You know, people got grandchildren at the age of 40 now.
but that's what I'm saying. That's not the majority of like grandparents. So I'm talking about a certain generation back. You're talking about the minority of grandparents. Like if a 40-year-old is a grandparent, I'm not necessarily talking about them. Me and you, we're both grown. My grandparents are well into their 80s or 70s and 80s, late 70s, 80s. So I'm really talking about maybe anywhere from like 60 onward. I'm not talking about somebody that is damn near my generation. That's not what I'm talking about. So when I
Yeah, I
say
could.
their grandparents aren't around to like advise them or counsel them and tell them like or take to give them advice or tell them like, hey, you don't need to be doing this or shaming them. I believe because of my experiences with older black people that this is still a thing. I just think that there are people that don't really care about that advising, that quote unquote accountability factor, and they're going to make their own decisions regardless. So I don't know how you hold an unaccountable person accountable. To me, that makes no sense.
Yeah, I got you. I got you, man. All right, let me get some more people in. Yeah, because
What's
I
up,
answered
dog?
from this point. I ain't been convinced, but not much. What you got for me, my brother? So the topic is who can hold black people accountable today?
Black people can. I ain't really got no problem with rest in peace, Charlie Kirk. My thing about his whole disposition was the intent behind it. He actually never came up with any solutions for the black community. So he was there all the time to critique us. But as smart as he was, where were the solutions at? So in my mind, you're there to say something's wrong, but never got the idea to fix it. You really just dissing on us all the time. You really got something negative to say all the time.
I think he
And
did
be
say it.
what solutions did he actually offer to those though?
Yeah, he had. Yeah, see, also he just like the I think he was talking about the. A lot of times he have brought them to his programs that he had. He had talked to them there and bring different perspectives, enlighten them on certain things, and help them
Mm. Hey,
invest his money in certain things to help the black people. He did many of things.
and see, those were the people that really fuck with him, and I understand that. But when you talk about us as a people as a whole, right? It really came off more so as a dog whistle to white supremacists to further justify how they feel about us, to further villainize us. See, because
Mm.
the thing that he did not do is he did not put into context. We can all sit here and objectively say, yeah, Chicago's fucked up. Yeah, LA's fucked up. Yeah, the black community's in a real bad place right now. But the disingenuous thing about him, and this is where I say it has to be sinister because I can't accuse him to be ignorant. He's too smart to be ignorant. He was way too intelligent to just have been making a mistake. He wasn't putting the context around it. The way the black community is today, we didn't arrive at this place by ourselves. And see, the thing that he and many right wing perspectives, they want to absolve America's role in putting us in this motherfucking hole. That's the shit I don't fuck with. You understand what
Interesting.
I'm saying? So we can call a problem a problem. Charleston White will say that the black community is just as fucked up as Charlie Kirk does. But you have to acknowledge that we didn't arrive at this place ourselves. We're not inherently fucked up people. If you listen to Charlie Kirk's tone, that's the kind of the shade of tone that he's trying to really get. What's the undertone of it? Well, we just inherently violent people that we can't govern ourselves. We're just terrible mothers and fathers, and we're just incapable of any type of success.
That's not what he
Okay,
said at all, though.
but those are
The
the
go-
those are the tones. Those are the tones. When you sit here and say that these people keep messing up, well, why aren't there any black businesses? Well, you're not acknowledging how many Tulsa, Oklahoma massacres took place all across the United States.
he pointed it out a lot of the issues with the government. He blamed it on democratic policies. So he did, in fact, point out government problems that have put the black community in disadvantages, like the incentives that Democrats like to give people for making bad choices. They incentivize bad choices and things like that. Also, the solution where you said he didn't give solutions, the solutions have been there. They're time tested. It's not like it takes a rocket scientist to not know what the solution is. You just don't be a criminal. Don't have make poor choices. Things of that
What and
nature.
what's your and
Try
what's
not
your
to
race
have
and what's your race again?
children.
And what's your race again, sir?
Try not to have children outside of wedlock. Things of that nature.
Okay, and what's your
Yeah,
race
and
again, sir?
Does my race have anything to do with my
It has
ideals?
everything. It has everything to do with it because that's what we're talking about, right?
No, I mean I can have ideas that are separate from my
No,
race. If
no,
you don't
no.
think
That
I
that that,
can, then
that
that
that's
makes
just the
you a
problem.
racist.
Host, I'm sorry. Just give me a second
He's
here.
already
Yeah,
said
hold
that.
up
That's
real
Man.
quick.
that's
Yeah,
just
hold
the
up. Let
problem.
my let him finish up. Let him get his point out. Then you can address it in open panel.
Okay, no problem.
He's
Yeah.
obviously a white man, brother.
I
Wait,
know
what you
that
say, so?
you like to believe that my race, plays a big part in my ideas, and that's because a lot of people nowadays like to think in a racist way that someone's ideas is automatically tied to the color of their skin. I can come up with these ideas separate from the color of my skin. Many people of all different colors share these same ideas that I have, and I've already pointed out that a lot of
Give
the
everybody
issues
one
are
minute.
systemic, and the government has dealt a shitty hand. Um, I can, point that out. It's not like it isn't true. It is true, and history does play a role in a lot of it. But there's also personal accountability that's there too.
All right.
That's true. We can agree on that.
Who's all right? So, hand black. You next.
Listen, people got a problem calling me handsome. You can just call me delicious. Remember that, black man?
I ain't calling you none of it. I'm just gonna
I'm
say,
just messing
bruh.
with you. It's
I'm gonna
all
say,
good.
bruh.
So here's the issue I got. Right, you can have all the effing opinions you want. Just don't have them about my community if you ain't from my community. Like that's the issue we got. Right, white men lead in rape. They lead in domestic violence. They lead in arson. They lead in unalivings in this country. Total. They lead in the trafficking of D-rugs. They lead in all that stuff. Yet y'all want to keep telling us what we need to do to fix our community. Clean up
Did
your
you
own shit in your own yard. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the problem I got. You can
did
have
you
all
just
these
contradict
opinions you want.
yourself?
Yeah, they like to contradict
Hold
themselves
up,
all
No,
the
no, no,
time.
I
no.
was about
That's not
not
that's
to
not a
ask.
contradiction at all.
I was about to say you. I'm just thinking
It's
about it. Think about what you said. You said don't you tell him that he's not allowed to talk about us. Then you just went
he's
in a matter
not.
of seconds and
He's
talked
not
about
because
them.
you know why? You know why?
Fact.
The
But he
point
using
is
that
Because
they
the
as
got
an
double
they
example,
got
though.
Hold
the
up, y'all.
double standard's
Dang,
okay when
hold
he
up. I
does it.
didn't ask nobody else to talk. That's crazy. I'm
not a
just trying to bring to his
not a
his view.
contradiction at all. I'm just giving them what they give to us. Y'all got all these problems in y'all community, but y'all keep trying to fix black issues, right? That's like me sitting here telling my wife what kind of bra she should be wearing. How the hell do I know? I ain't got boobs. You're not a black man. Stay out of
Mm,
our business. We stay out of y'all business, and that's how it go. Hey, host, let me
Okay,
ask you this, my brother. Name one
we
black
agree
issue
with
that
him.
ain't got white hands all over it. Like we got our own issues. We know we not perfect people. But name one issue majorly in the black community that white people didn't cause or have a hand in, bro. I'm not asking them
interesting.
to be perfect. Only thing I'm saying is this, bro. Y'all got your own issues in y'all community. Why don't y'all worry about your own shit? And if any black people up here don't tell them the same thing, that's some nut shit, bro. I'm tired of them. Look, this whole thing that happened to that man CK, we ain't have nothing to do with that. For some reason, it became the issue at HBCUs. They try to tell us how to live, where to go, what kind of books to read, what need to be in the museums. It's always them. They're always the common denominator. Yet y'all want to sit here and tell us what we need to do in our communities. Mind y'all business and stay where y'all at.
Preach.
Period. Like I'm tired of this shit. And then you got black men coming up here cosplaying, oh yeah, well, we need to do this and we need to do that. Let me tell you the difference
All
here,
right, your
Wag.
time is up, my brother.
How
Hold on,
long
just
the
let me land my plane,
lecture?
host. Let me tell you
Hey,
the
he
difference here,
talking
Wag.
though. He talking, hoes. Let him rock.
You
Let me
about to
Let
land.
lose
him
your
cook.
turn.
No,
Yeah, you about to not get to cook if you don't.
I'm a land host. Let me tell you the difference here, Wag. Let me tell you the difference, and you have an opinion about what's going on in my community, right? Because I can talk about my family. You can't. I can talk about my mom. I can talk about my brother. I can talk about my sister. I can do all of that. I can call my mom by her name if I want, because she's my mom, right? But when you start doing it, then we got a problem, bro. You don't talk about what's going on in my community because you're not in my community. And I'm tired of y'all letting these
Dang.
motherfuckers do that.
Do
Mic drop.
freedom of speech not exist anymore? It's
Well, he
crazy.
likes to think that
All right,
he's
so
living in a
hold up,
different
Wagon. I'm gonna let
community.
you
I
get your
like to think
turn.
we're the same community.
I'm gonna let you get your turn,
It's all
man.
right.
Everybody
Just
got their
start
corners
putting them
back.
in their fucking mouth and then stop. I'll see y'all
Yeah,
later.
See, look at
Bye,
that. That's
delicious.
just ignorance.
yeah, that's cool. I'm about to
And
say
then he
we probably
bounces.
I don't
people
know
not
how
gonna
bro.
go
we
get.
can have
You got
school.
to
Hold
be
on,
We
hold up.
emotional,
All right. Yeah, I'm about to say
emotional,
people ain't gonna get that far with that. That's crazy. That's
no
bad.
emotional
That's bad
intelligence
advice.
whatsoever.
I'm hold my own black brother accountable because I'm the only one that can do it. I guess.
But
Don't
no,
do that, brother.
your brothers will hold any of them other people that was up here saying
Alright.
that word accountable. None of them. You see how that work?
All right. So
Right.
you said what? I don't know what you said. So,
It's
all
okay.
right. So
Oh my goodness.
who is next? Let me 1K. You want to go? Oh yeah. Let me get my brother 1K in, man. I know he got something for us.
Yeah, I go. I just want to say, it's very ignorant, and we do ourselves a
I'll find
disservice
something.
when we don't, when we
I'll
don't.
find something.
Come on, Diva, please, Diva. When we don't, when we can't have a constructive dialogue, and that's the thing that separate us from him. The topic at hand. We can't even come together. We always talking about what we need to do as a black community, and oh yeah, we need to do this and do that and focus on our own, and we can't even have a conversation and disagree and discuss facts. Bro came up here, y'all stop with all that emotional stuff. Y'all, you emotionally charged and can't control your impulses, coming up here talking and then make a point and then drop like a 12-year-old. That don't get nowhere. Let's discuss facts. If we got problems, we got problems. We need to talk about it. And for the record, me and Kel feel the same way about what Wagon is saying. Don't call us coon. Don't call us Sambo. Don't call us nothing. Let's talk about what we talk about and let's bring out the facts. Oh, and make sure you're doing something for the community while you calling people names.
What if you are a coon though? Like,
Hey, it is what it is. I don't even care no more. But
Yeah,
all right. So
what makes
let's.
that? Hold on, Kel. What makes a person a coon? So let's define that.
yes. So in the way that it's used, wait, I don't want to infringe on nobody's time. Do we want to come back to this question or do we?
Y'all can go ahead. Let's do the open panel since y'all built up right now. So go ahead. We're gonna do open panel for like
I just really
about
wanted to question. That's all,
five
Kel.
minutes.
Yeah, yeah. So when somebody is pathologized black people and generalized black people, they're self-loathing. There's a lot of self-hate and anti-blackness in their rhetoric. That's coon behavior and rhetoric. Do you need me to explain further?
Yeah, I need you to explain what is anti-blackness.
Yeah, so when someone says black people don't want to be held accountable, that's generalizing black people as if black people are all monolithic and as if all black people need to be held accountable for something. These
Yeah,
ideas, even if we're talking about crime, majority of black people are not criminals. What are we holding the majority of black people accountable for having criminals in our community for and about? You should be holding black people that are criminals accountable. Many of people, and what really be confusing me is that it be like people that are ex-convicts that be having this type of rhetoric. Like I've never committed any crime a day of my life, never been stopped by the police, never none of that, no traffic infractions, nothing like that.
come on,
And
y'all.
then you have ex-convicts, they be like, we as black people need to be accountable. And it's like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, so
So
we're
that's why I'm
talking about.
confused about these
Got you.
generalizations.
So we're talking about to the ones it applies to, sir.
Yeah, but
That
that's
don't
why you should be
mean.
specific though. You shouldn't say black people.
Yeah, but nobody said. Nobody said
Brother, look at the topic, brother.
what you talking about.
Ooh.
Who can
Oh, who
hold
So
can
black
hold?
people accountable?
ooh.
Yeah, but of course the context is no. The re you know what it's referring to and what is implied.
It's
It's
referring
a
to the general black
no.
community. We
It's
said it
no.
was a
It's not.
generalization earlier on.
No. It's referring to our community and who it applies to and the issues that we're talking about or the issue that was discussed by Charlie Kirk or by ourselves.
So again, if you would like to hold black criminals accountable, I don't have a problem with that. But I don't know how you would
extra whole black criminals that have already been in the penal system accountable. They supposedly have already done their time for their crimes, or they're doing their times for their crimes. I don't know what else you would like me to do extra to that. I'm not a criminal myself. That's how I'm holding me as a black person accountable, by not being a criminal. But then again, it becomes like this conversation of where we're projecting these ideas about certain types of black people onto the entirety of the black community, and that is absolutely anti-black. We do not need to be held accountable for criminals, because we're not all criminals. So if you want to talk to black criminals, make a space with black criminals and talk to
So
them.
when we say stuff like black people are oppressed, we be monolithic when it comes to that. But now we like, oh no, let's separate
No,
ourselves
but
when it comes to
oppression,
black.
oppression, oppression just assists.
Like we be
Oppression,
selective, bro,
oppression
every
actually
time.
operates through systems, though. So that's the
I
difference.
didn't ask you that. I didn't ask you that. Boy,
But that's why it's
I
general.
forgot you the king. I forgot you the clean king deflector. My whole point is we can. All I was trying to get to is that we can be a team when it comes to stuff like that, and all of a sudden we like, nah, that's them black people. You know what I'm saying? We get the whole point of. Well, unless you're being
That's the
disingenuous, we
truth.
get the point of this topic. It's just overall, it's hard if you look at majority from what I feel is majority or what we see is majority of BLK people. They like to play victim rather than be held accountable for the decision that they made. That's the thing. So why is it so hard for anybody
Okay,
to
and
speak
how do
on?
black people play victim?
I forgot. Oh, I forgot. You gonna talk to?
They
I
use
forgot. They do
racism.
what you.
You
They
know,
do
they
what
gonna
you
say
do.
that.
They do what I do. It's
They
crazy.
do what you do. They add
You
stuff. They
think?
go back to the
Wait,
past. What we talking about
so you
now?
think I'm a victim, brother?
So, boy, that's all you've been doing ever since I done met you.
Wow.
Ever
Okay.
since last week when I met you, dog. You've been on the
Let's keep it
same
clean,
thing.
fellas. Let's keep it clean,
Okay.
fellas.
So
Anybody,
Boy.
look. So look. That's
But
funny though.
anybody,
I
yeah, I
don't.
got other
the
people to go. Zoe,
Yeah,
you know
my
you can go
bad.
forever, man. You
Yeah,
know
my
you can
bad.
go
My
forever.
bad. That's why I said I
you,
didn't really want to stop here. So I wanted to
I
give
know.
everybody.
I'm gonna use you during open panel, man. You're
Okay, go
gonna be
ahead. You can
great. You're
go
gonna be great
continue.
help for them,
You can
for
continue with
they,
the queue.
the they crew. All right, so
Well, I don't know
I think
about.
Diva. Diva, what you got for me? I got, but let me chill. Let me call my baby. Hey, what you doing over here,
My
baby? I'm
baby.
so happy my baby here. Y'all
You
follow my
saved
baby
my
too, man. We
spot.
just.
Thank you, my love.
And actually somebody got kicked out that boy, but hey, I said I tried. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but y'all follow her. She got very good lives. She got everything. We a team in this thing though, so yeah, I ain't see y'all put a piece of it. Y'all can do a half. All y'all these probably the leftist people that'll say, nah, I ain't follow her if they sound like him. All right, so cool. That's all right. All right. Team Coonery here. Let's go, baby. Let's go ahead, Diva. What you got for me? Got 1 minute.
First, I want to say to Mr. Team 1K, I wasn't trying to interrupt you, sir, when you were talking. My mom has dementia, and you may have overheard that.
I know that.
So,
I was just saying go on mute. That's all.
no, no, but I didn't, I
I didn't
didn't
think
want,
you
I didn't
intentionally
want you to
do it.
think I was trying to
What they got
overtalk
to do with
you.
your mute
No,
button?
I didn't think you intentionally did it. I was just
Oh
letting. I
no,
was just
oh,
letting
okay.
you.
No, no, no.
So
I just want to apologize if that's what you thought. Um,
Who's being accountable? Let her be accountable. Thank you.
I'm cool in here. My thing is, okay, we can listen to the message. We can listen to the message, but we have to be aware of who the messenger is. That's the one thing. Charlie Kirk always wants to say what was wrong with our community, where there are so many things in white communities that he failed to point out.
Lie.
Why is it that our community is the one that is always, oh, look at Chicago or look at Los Angeles or look at this. Let's look at everybody's community, and then let's have that type of discussion. That's what I had a problem with him. That was one of the things I had a
How much?
problem
How
with
much
him.
of Charlie Kirk did you watch? You say he only looked at BLK community?
I said his rhetoric was usually around
Or
BLK
is that the
community.
only one you seen? You saying
N-
that's the only one you seen? Because there's
No,
no way you looked at all
no,
about 300 of his lives that was 2 hours and or more than that long. There's no way you seen all that.
no, I did not. But however,
Okay.
but the highlights of it, and maybe I
Yeah, the
didn't.
one that got our feelings, ain't it? That's the ones that they call.
No, no,
Yeah.
no, no, because just because somebody says something doesn't mean that it applies to me or I hold it dear to my heart. What I did not like though is how he did talk about black women in general, how we're not how we're not intelligent enough to hold these positions and things of that nature. Now,
This
if
is so
you
funny because like that's how I know you only looked at the clips. Like that's what I'm saying. You cannot come up with the
okay,
sum. You
okay, let me ask you this.
okay?
Okay, since you watched all of his clips or his 300 videos or whatever,
I
what
ain't
did
watch
you
all of them.
huh?
I didn't watch all 300 of them.
Oh, so how you gonna point out me watching
The
300
point
of them?
because what I'm saying is I know I watched enough to
Okay,
say that's not
okay,
all
what
he
did
talked about was black people.
okay, what
Have
did
you
you
seen the one where he talked about waffles and pancakes? He debated about that. Did you see that one?
what
Or
did
that
you
is that talking
let
about
me
black
let
people?
me ask you a question. What did you take out of it that you
I didn't
held
ask you.
dear?
Why would you ask me another question? The point is, you said that's all he talked about. I said you're lying or you don't know. It's one of the two. So it's okay to say that I didn't know that I didn't watch no more
I
than that.
watched enough. I've watched his clips, sir.
So that will be a lie then if you're
Oh,
saying that's
okay.
all he talked about because that was not all he talked about. The
But you're saying that
Shoot,
he
the
did
other
not
ones were
say
so
it.
dang boring. He was talking
Are
about
you saying that
the
he did not say it?
N- nobody said that. Dang, is this how we really communicate? I see why you only watch clips now. That Queen clips is only made for short attention spans, anyways, though. But it's just like the
brother.
thing, and I feel it too, though, because the thing is, I couldn't even watch. It was so dang on long. I was getting bored because he wasn't talking about certain things. So I was like, okay, but I see that he talk about different things. That's the point.
Okay.
You said that's
What
all he
did you?
focused on was BLK. That was not true. It was BLK people.
I said some of the clips
It
where he spoke
right.
about
So
BLK.
yes. But you said you make it seem like he only focused on BLK, and that's not true. I'm just
That
telling
was
you, you're wrong.
That was your
That's not an interpretation.
interpretation.
I'm saying you're wrong. That's all I'm telling you.
Okay, and
Because
I'm
I
saying you're
obviously watch more than
wrong.
you. How am
Okay,
I? Dang, women
okay,
can't be wrong.
okay,
That's crazy. All right, so are we gonna go to
okay.
the next one then?
What did you?
That's pride, y'all.
What?
She could.
No. What did you find out? What did you find
I,
from
s-
Mr.
I,
Kirk
I. He
that
talked
you
about
held
some.
so
He.
dearly?
You said what?
What did you hear from Mr. Kirk that you found to be so beneficial for you in your life?
Nothing. Nothing.
Okay.
All right, I don't even care because you done about to turn into the host now. You asking me all the 100 questions just because you say you couldn't admit that you didn't watch enough. All right, all
I
I
tell
said
you
you was
I
wrong. You was
did.
wrong. That's we gonna just leave it like
Sir,
that.
go and go and clip that lip and go to the next one.
I got an alpha woman up in this thing, boy.
She's got
All right, let's
spirit.
go.
Shout out to you, baby.
You said what's all?
I said she's got spirit. I like her.
I don't know. She got some powers. All right, who else next?
Your arm
It's
gonna be
hard.
on backwards tonight. Go ahead. I'm playing with you.
Was it back to me?
Go ahead. Oh, you already went.
I don't think
Yeah,
Carmen.
yeah, yeah. I went. Go ahead.
Didn't you say you had some problem with your family member? Why your stuff unmuted though? I thought you don't want us to hear all that. Whatever. Come in. Go ahead, my brother.
Yeah, I think like kind of like Team said before with the dude that came in and dropped out, you can't move forward and make bonds when you're telling people you can't have an opinion on things. Like that's saying like you can't have an opinion on the H cost if you're not Jewish. Like there's no logic in that. Like you can absolutely have opinions on things that happen and are clearly right or wrong. Um, and to kind of go back to what So Hard said, what did he kind of give an outlook for, an outline? He didn't necessarily give outlines for certain races or certain people. He preached what he was about. He believed in faith. Whatever your faith is, put that first. Then he believed in family. So like his thing was, don't have a kid out of wedlock. Like have a family. You know, make education a top priority. Like if you're going to go to college for it to mean something. Don't go for a gender studies degree and spend $150,000. Like make smart choices, make good choices. Use the information that you can get. Use the technology that we have. Like that's kind of what he preached to everyone across the board. Just is what he believed, and he didn't force anyone to believe what he believed. He said you could believe whatever you want, just make good choices. I mean, it should be simple, logical stuff. But then, like the diva just showed, like nobody actually listens and sits. They get the clip that's 5 seconds, and they go, "Oh, look what he said," but they can't give the rest of it. Right? There's so much more context in this stuff.
Never do. You're gonna realize a lot of people on this app and it's sad to say we're just robots. I mean, I was once a robot a long time ago till I started deep diving myself. So a lot of us don't want to do that, and it's
It's
okay.
tough. I get it. I get
All
it.
I
It's
could do is
hard.
just pray for people that's like that though, because all they could do because they're limited on what they know, they're gonna just throw insults. That's the only thing they're good at,
Like when they
and
used the
say the
quote,
same
he
way.
said he
And
didn't say
it
he didn't believe in empathy. The whole
they
quote
took
was
that out the context,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. The whole quote, the rest of the quote was, "I'll replace it with sympathy."
And compassion and compassion. And I actually learned that some about a year ago or something like that. The difference between those two. But yeah, for sure,
Can I
facts,
push
facts.
back on that, coming and Mr. Host?
Right after dancing, Roger go. Then it's a full open counter. If my baby want to go, she can come in anytime. Dance, what you got for me? Oh no, matter of fact, it was Roger that came first. Then dance. Roger, what you got for me?
I mean, I just want to know, like, first off, with that with that DEI situation, like I understand, like he did speak on a lot of different things. Like he spoke about the palette of stuff going on overseas. He spoke about, he spoke
Every
about a lot of stuff.
everything,
Yeah,
boy.
he spoke on it. But with the DEI thing, like I understand, I understand people are saying that, like the people, the plain people was lowering their standards to meet quotas and stuff like that. That's what they're saying. First of all, I don't know if they have enough facts to say that, because it's gonna come. If that's the case, you got to think of it like them. If I'm lowering my standards and something happens to a whole plane full of people, how much is that going to cost me as a company? That's going to cost me a lot. So to say that, that's a slap in the face to that company, saying, "Hey, y'all not doing y'all best job handling the lives of these people." You know what I'm saying? To me, it's saying like the DEI was supposed to be so that when black people do get qualified, when they do get qualified, they're being judged, they're being denied. You know, it's not saying that so much that they're lowering their standards. They're saying that they're lowering their standards, but that couldn't happen. Black people, the qualified black people, couldn't get denied.
All right, all right, all right. Let's get it.
Like that's one of the problems I had with what something that Charlie Kirk said. Like
Mm, I,
that was
I
one of the
feel you.
and
problems.
and the thing is, that was his opinion, right?
Yes.
The he was speaking on a lawsuit that came about, that the people who filed the lawsuit were saying that because of these changes, that they were discriminated against. And so because of that lawsuit, that's why he was saying it brought that to light, that now it's got him thinking, wait, are people being hired, people who are not qualified, are they being hired?
But
That
why
was
would why but why sit why would you like sit in front of all of those people and say that specifically?
Well,
because
because
it was
he was
They
tying.
bad.
Sorry,
said
he was
No, go ahead,
tiring
man.
multiple point. He was tying multiple points together. So the point he made was he gave the quote from the whatever, I think it was whatever airlines it was. The CEO of the airline said they wanted to bring their black pilots from like 5% up to 50%. So what he
Right.
said, the point he made was, if you say that as a CEO, and then the way the normal person thinks about DE and I, they're going to say, well, how do I know if this person got there because of their merit or because of DE and I? He was pulling all those
well,
points together.
DEI doesn't excuse marriage, so that's why that doesn't make any sense. But who's the next
And
person?
I
Dance
get that,
Monkey.
but I'm that like he's saying that that's the general perception of a lot of people. Like
It's because generally
that's how
people
a
are
lot of
ignorant.
people think of DE and
A
I.
lot of people are
That's
ignorant.
but that's
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
not the case. That's not
yeah,
the case
because he's
because
saying it though.
because if I get on the plane, I'm trusting that pilot, when I'm just I'm not even thinking like that, because first of all, I'm about to get on the plane. You know what I'm
You don't
saying?
even see the fucking pilot most times.
That's what
Like,
I'm
can we
saying. You
be
don't even
real?
see
Like,
him.
what the
You
fuck?
don't even see him to really question that. So for you to go into that for you to take that and make that statement, I feel like you're trying to sway the people into going against DEI to push that narrative that that Donald Trump pushing already, and that side is already pushing. You know what I'm saying? Like You use that what that CEO said to push kind of sway people towards that narrative. To
But
me,
it doesn't matter. The CEO, the Delta Airlines, they don't certify pilots. The FAA certifies pilots. They have no say so or whatever in certifying a pilot.
exactly. So that's what I'm
So
saying.
I
But
mean, what I'm saying, this guy is not an unintelligent person. This
right,
guy is not a dummy. He's saying
It's
what he's saying
intentional.
for purpose.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know.
intentional.
He's pretty unintelligent in my opinion.
No,
that's
Well,
no,
what I'm
there's a
no,
saying.
there's a
no,
different
no.
there's a difference though. So I'm in aviation. Like there's a difference between like just because someone's a certified pilot, it's not like a blanket statement. So like
What do you mean?
there's more nuance to that. Like yes, you could be a certified pilot, but like it goes by hours, it goes by flights, it goes like there's levels of
I
not
understand that,
certified.
but what?
There's
But
levels to it.
I
listen,
don't
listen,
understand
listen.
what you're
If that
saying.
look, listen. If that aviation company is putting somebody to control the lives of how many people on a pilot? Let's say 300 people. You really think I'm going to lower my standards
What's that?
So,
to meet a certain quota when losing
Well,
those lives will cost me way more? There's no way. There is
I,
no way. I'm
again,
worried about meeting a quota rather than that. That would cost losing those lives would cost me 20 times more than meeting that quota. So I'm not going to lower my standards. He made that If the CEO made that statement, it wasn't for you to use against the
I
DEI
well,
program to sway a narrative.
so I know it's a trust me, bro statement, but again, I'm literally in aviation. That's my career. And I can tell you that these companies make decisions all the time that
so
put profits
what?
over people. I can
Let me ask you a
guarantee you
question.
that.
What decision is the company making as it relates to the technical qualifications, being able to fly in a commercial environment? What of lessening them? What decisions have they made to lessen those qualifications and technical skills?
So again, I can't give you the specifics.
Okay,
I
right.
don't know the
Because it
specifics
doesn't exist.
of the airline.
Yeah, because it
Well,
doesn't
no.
exist.
Well, no. Again, he's going by the literal words
Again,
of the CEO, though.
well, he's also so again, the literal words of the CEO does not say, "Hey, we're going to lessen technical or qualifications to raise the representation of people of color and women in our organization." That's not what the CEO said. That's how he interpreted it, and he
Right.
interpreted it that way because he has a bastardized understanding of DEI, and he has
Yeah.
a purposely willful ignorance idea of how DEI operates and how it's implemented. Somebody
Well,
already.
Because
so well,
So
because the CEOs of these airline companies, they
agree
could
with
say
parts of that.
we're looking for the really talented black pilots and things like
It
that
could
we
be
want to bring aboard. He
simply
could have
that
Exactly.
said that,
it
but
could
he
be
was
simply
saying
the
no. Well, they want to
Could
airline.
lower
have.
the
Hold on one
standard.
second. DEI could really
Exactly.
it could really mean this, right? A lot of these corporations have recruiters. What they would do is that they typically have regular institutions that they recruit from. What somebody wants to expand representation, what they would do is that they would put more money into going into more irregular areas that they didn't usually recruit from to find
Thank
qualified
you.
people in those areas. So say for instance,
Exactly.
if a school, for instance, right, if they wanted to diversify their white population, say their white population was mostly like New England people, so like in the Northeast, and they wanted to have like Southern white folks, they would send recruiters to like Southern communities, states, high schools to recruit Southern white people. That's what they would do. So that is how they would quote unquote implement DEI. It's not going to pick up those
Exactly.
Southern white people that are unqualified. They're just expanding the access to opportunities to people that typically they didn't recruit from before.
I
And
think I think
I agree
Well
with parts
said.
of what you're saying. I do believe he kind of spins parts of it to kind of you know twist it a little, not twist it, but sway it towards narrative. I agree with you 100%. And I
but
That's
also
my
agree.
thing.
I
I need
also agree with what you're trying to say on going to different places. I agree with you on these
All
things.
right, all right. I was waiting for a long time. I need to respond to that. Um, I had a list of things I wanted to respond to, but being that we're on the DEI thing, this what he was referring to. Listen,
pt4 is training to become a pilot with United Airlines, which became the first major airline to launch its own flight school at the beginning of this year. But United is making another push. It said half of its recruits are going to be women or people of color. A pretty ambitious goal for airline pilots who are 93% white and 95% male. Black women make up less than 1% of the pilot industry.
I have a confession, guys. I have never seen a black woman fly a plane.
So that was a documentary about DEI programs that was aiming for people of color and women to be half of their recruits to be pilots.
Yes, brother.
So he's talking about this. Not only that, the FAA literally, with a black guy, I could play the audio when he was being nominated to be the head of FAA, and couldn't answer not one question about aviation. He was going to hire people. Do you understand? So my
So are
point
you
is,
saying that he's unqualified? Is that what you? Is that the point of you saying that?
no, bro. I was quiet the whole time, bro. Yeah, I was talking. I was quiet the whole time. What I'm saying is context. He literally cleared it up and said, of course, you're not going to find someone on the street who's not qualified. He's saying underqualified, meaning you're qualified, but someone who's more qualified than you will be overlooked because they're trying to meet these quotas. So therefore, if a person passed the test, let's say a bare minimum of 70, somebody who get a 95, they're going to put the one in the 70 a chance over 90 in some cases because
Hold up. I got a question.
Oh
I got a question.
I was quiet the whole way, but all right, go ahead.
But this, I can't.
Well,
this
just
is my
let
topic.
him. Just let him
Wait,
finish
wait, wait,
first.
wait,
Let him
wait.
finish.
Hold on. Yeah, Dance. Go ahead and finish, and then Roderick, you can ask the question.
Okay, go ahead.
Get it out to him, Rachel.
So that's what he was referring to. Everyone didn't have an issue with Charlie Kirk saying it's a place of black people until you unalive, until white liberals told you should be offended by it. And y'all now it's like the black pilots, none of y'all ever care about flight. So be quiet. I'm not saying y'all right here. People, y'all don't ever care about flight. So at the end of the day, he referring to that. It's plenty of interviews of him making it clear what he was talking about. And when people say accountability in our communities, we're talking about the accountability of deflection. Meaning, every time somebody white call out a black person doing some wrong stuff, y'all say he can't say it. They're fine. I say it. Kev said it. And y'all still don't want to hear from me or Kev. So therefore, y'all deflect from what we're talking about. And then sometimes y'all defend the actual fucking criminal. For example, we have a accountability issue. Y'all have yet to hold Carmelo Anthony responsible or accountable for bringing an illegal weapon to school and poking somebody with it. But instead, y'all defend it.
We're not the police.
No, oh my
All
brother,
these people that have killed black people
my
in
last
cold
point.
blood,
All
right?
right, see?
Let him
And
finish
then,
his point. Let
all
him.
Hey,
right,
can
I'm gonna let
can
I'm
I
gonna let
go?
you
Can I go? Can I
Dance,
go?
go ahead and land. Dance.
Thank you, I'm trying to land.
Yeah.
The fact of the matter is this, right? We have an accountability issue. No matter who tell us this, if you're white, you're not white. You're not black. You can't say it. If you're black, then you're automatically an Uncle Tom Coon sellout. So therefore, we're talking about that. That right there is the issue. But my plan land for now. Go ahead.
Yeah, that was a terrible plane
All
fight.
right. I'm not going into the Carmelo Anthony situation because that's beyond that's beyond us. We don't know. We wasn't there. We don't know what happened, what transpired. We don't know the background of that story. So we leave that where it's at. My thing is this DEI, and you just literally requoted what's his name said. Like I said, he made that example to sway that narrative. Example, the same example you just used, he used that same example to sway that narrative, to push towards that narrative. There is no way somebody, just because I said that, there's no way I'm going to look over no fucking body with a higher qualification. There's no way. There's no way. I know I'm trying to meet a quota, but there's no way if hold up. There's no way as a businessman and thinking about the lives of these casualties that I'm ever in my life, because it will cost me more. Listen to me. It will cost me more if I let that underqualified person fly that plane just to meet a quota.
But it didn't say
But
that
wait, hold up. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Uh,
Let me finish. But he used that. He used that example. He used that scenario to sway that narrative. There's no factual evidence that says that happened or that did happen. There's no factual. No facts. If there's facts, show it to me. Prove it to me. Let me know you went sat down with the CEO and that CEO said, "Well, I'm trying to get all of these black people, so the GPA or whatever, it don't matter. The score doesn't matter." Let me know when
But
that
Yeah,
CEO
that's
says that, yo.
I'm
but
not sure if you listen to
Roger,
dance. Like,
that's not the
there's no
point.
way. Like, there's no
Come
way
on,
you
man.
listen
Y'all are
to what.
making a scenario
No, no,
out of
no,
that.
no. There's no way you listen to what Dan said. But go ahead. Cummings.
That's
Thank
what he
you.
just
Thank
said.
So
you.
I mean,
I just
I like
wanted
to
to
say
clarify
something
something real
That's
before.
quick.
what
Yeah,
he
go
just
ahead.
said,
Go
though.
on.
I
Now
was
everybody
supposed to
talking
go.
at one time. So who was who didn't talk though? I thought it was an order.
Okay,
No,
so
yeah,
Lil didn't get to talk, but Cumming was about to say something. I think
I
okay, so
I
Little,
speak before
I
coming,
saw
but
I saw Zoe.
I want to say
Damn, Zoe,
something
I'm
too.
gonna get you. I'm gonna try to get you, man.
But how about y'all put your hands in
Ain't
there,
nobody
y'all?
gonna get you.
Hands in there. Put your hands in the comments, if y'all have it right. I don't know what's going on.
Dang. Okay, so Cumming wanted to say something, and then just
Be super
but
quick.
yeah, super quick, and then Little hasn't spoken yet to the prompt, and then Zoe, and then the Biz, and then I think
Can I get in after that? I've been waiting to respond to
yeah, and
coming
then you can go
forever.
ahead. Yeah, go ahead, Cumming.
Yeah, I made the point and Dance made the point. So yes, so say you have just a quick example. Say you have two pilots, they're certified pilots, they're applying for the same position, right? Say one pilot has 1,000 flight hours and another
Your
pilot has eight.
mic's going
Oh,
out. He probably ain't even gonna hear that.
Yeah, babe, I think that's your. You got one bar. That's you.
that better?
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, so just real quick. So say you had two pilots, right? They're both certified. One has 1,000 flight hours, another one has 800. Well, the one with 1,000 is white and the one with 800 is black. What the whole point is, how do we know that that person with less flight hours and experience, although they're certified, they have less experience? How do we know that they're not being hired just based off of their skin color? That's kind of the general point being made, just to clarify it.
Can I, so how do okay? We
So
can
what
Huh?
I'm saying is,
you
So
can.
why is that the
So
only point?
wait,
my point
wait,
is
wait.
my point is right. If that is of concern, you should
Yeah.
be concerned about it all. How do you know that a white pilot with 800 flight hours is not being hired as opposed to a black pilot with 1,200 flight
Thank
hours?
you,
I
Exalted.
agree with
That
you. I
could,
agree
that
with
could
you
literally be
100%.
Oh,
that could literally be a question either way. The problem is that
Because
it's only questioned in the former and not the latter. There's only
Well, yes,
questioning.
wait,
So
but
hold on,
it's a question because of
hold on,
what the
coming
CEO said, though.
1 second, right? There's actually a
Oh,
history.
but anyways, wait. Because literally, I said Cumming was gonna make a comment, and then Little had to go. So
Oh,
you,
I'm sorry. I thought it was supposed to be me.
no,
My bad.
y'all
nah, I
not
ain't even say
listening.
nothing yet.
they
Go
listen
ahead.
how they
Um,
listen the same way they listen to Charlie Kirk.
I could have sworn you said I was next, but go ahead, Rachel. My bad.
Yeah, you could have sworn
um,
that Charlie Kirk was racist too.
No,
Wait,
even I'll respond to you too. But even with the video that Dance brought up, I don't know if we kind of just forgot about it. But he also said women, not just black pilots. So my question is, out of all of the people that benefit off of DEI, black people didn't even benefit off of DEI the most. White women did. So instead of saying a woman pilot or a white woman pilot, why did he just single out the whole black race? Right? That's my first point. The second point, he talks about issues. I mean, he talked about certain issues, right? He talked about most issues in the black community, but we barely, I don't think there's one clip I've ever seen Charlie Kirk talking about some of the problems within the white community, right? So I think it's it's just very biased the type of issues and what communities he
Host.
was talking about, right?
The host will take you on that one.
I think there was something said about accountability also, and how we have no accountability. We're not. I will admit, I do feel like some things in our community do need to change, but we're not gonna sit here and act like we're not the only community who doesn't hold others accountable, right? We saw Silo Hendricks receive $1 million in donation for calling a 5-year-old disabled child the N-word, hard R, right? So we're not just gonna sit on this panel and act like black people are the only ones that don't hold themselves accountable. You know, in the same America where George Zimmerman was walking around and signing Confederate flags, signing Skittles, yeah, that type of America, we know black people aren't the only group of people
that don't hold themselves accountable. Um,
Did you want us to
and
talk about YT issues then,
I
according to you?
mean, he could have talked about both. He talked
Oh,
about
you
a
talking
lot
about
of
him? Oh, you
issues.
talking about him? Oh, you talking about him? Oh, okay. I was about to say yeah, but
Oh no,
okay.
I was
It's like
talking
I said,
about accountability
it's okay
because
to say
Vance
that you
brought
didn't
that up.
see it though, because it sounds like you only watch clips. So it's okay to say I didn't see it. That's all I seen. But no, he talked about way more than just black people. You just only seen it because
I mean,
the media only going to
no,
show
I know
things.
that.
Yes.
I know
So
that. Did he ever? No, when I said that, I meant did he ever talk about the white community
yes,
and
yes,
any
he talked
problems
about
that
every last thing. His
Charlie Kirk talked about problems within the white community?
yes, every last
Can you
little
show
thing
me
you
a
could think
clip?
of. Yes. Oh,
Can you
can
show
I show
me
you?
a
Can I show
video of
you?
that?
Can I show you?
Cap,
Why you didn't? Hold on. Let me ask you this though. I never understood that though.
can I
Why
play
can't
Cap?
you look it up? Why don't you never look? Why people that say that he didn't do
I've
it don't
never
look it up
seen it.
themselves? So don't you do your research any other type of way?
I mean, I've seen multiple clips of Charlie Kirk,
Yeah.
but
So
I
look,
haven't
you got
really
to
seen
look it
that.
up. He got literally like 300 and some, probably more than that. He got a lot of videos. Look on his page. Follow Charlie Kirk and look up what he talked about.
Can I play something real fast for you,
I
Cap?
mean, in the day and age where you're claiming that he did that, and I have clips of where he said crazy things about the black community, I would expect
Oh my
some
god.
type of clip with him talking about the white community's
Hold on,
issues
he
as
got
well,
one.
if
Okay,
he
I got
can.
one. I guess
Uh,
I gotta pull up everything for people nowadays. All right, so he talked about one of them. He had put this one man accountable that tried to call him a white supremacist. There was another white guy. Hold on, see, I got you real quick.
Cap, real quick, Cap.
Go ahead.
Thing I want to say is this, right?
Well, it's back
that's
to
not
you again.
addressing
Why we not doing the
the
queue? What's
white
going on?
community's issues, but okay.
Listen,
What
Cap.
say it again? What'd you say? What'd
Are
he
we
say?
not doing the queue anymore?
I said talking to another guy about white supremacy is not discussing the white community's true issues,
Oh my god.
like he did the black
Oh wait,
community.
so you admit that was black people that was their true issue?
What?
The fathers not being in the home.
I mean, I didn't even bring that clip up.
That
You noticed that, right? You
what's
notice
that?
you have multiple black black comments that he made that you can choose from,
What's that? What else he
and
had? What else he had?
uh,
Only one I
you
heard that
have
was so-called
that.
racist that fathers need
I
to be in the
mean,
home and a DIE thing, a DEI thing.
I mean, he's
oh, so
my thing is
nobody heard black women don't have the brain processing power, like the same brain
You never
What did he
said that,
say?
processing
bro.
Why
power.
why did he say that and where
Um,
was that at?
they had to take a white people's.
He
He
didn't.
was talking about
He didn't say
Ketanji
that.
Brown, Joy
It was
Reid, Michelle
specific.
Obama.
Can I?
Um,
But can we please cause Zoe's been waiting to speak. Like there's other people that's been waiting to speak. Babe, is it okay if we move
I'm
on?
sorry, he was just asking me
No,
questions,
I
so
know.
I
All
was
right, all
responding.
right,
I'm asking him if it's okay. I'm asking the host if it's okay if we move on.
all right.
Can I say one thing real quick?
I mean, can
Yeah,
you show the
yeah.
clip
So
though,
this
like
he's
of
well,
Charlie
he's
Kirk
looking for the
addressing
he's
the
looking
white
for the
community?
he's looking
Yeah,
for it.
it's
He's
gonna
trying to
take him
figure
a
out.
while.
Can
He's gonna have to
A
he's gonna
clip
have
for
to
what?
find some.
Because I can't
The clip,
overtalk everybody
He probably
neither.
don't have these clips in the back of his head,
the
but
clip for what?
A
I
clip
think
he
I
of
was
said
Charlie
about
Kirk talking
talking
about the
to
white
the black
Damn,
community.
community's
it's no
issues
way that is
in the
one, two,
same
three
tone that
guys
he
talking at the
talked
same time.
about the black community's issues.
Can
Like,
I say
so
something?
did he like talk about white on white crime, like that type of stuff?
If they're
Or did he?
distracting you,
Why don't?
but you said you had multiple clips. You brought up the white supremacy thing.
Yeah, I had
That
that
doesn't
one, but
really
they
count,
somebody said that
but
wasn't
I'm gonna
good
give you the
enough.
flow
Yeah, I'm
with
about to
that.
say you already said that don't count. So I was just saying that he had anything. He wasn't only talking about the black people. That's all I said.
Nah, he
Sir, we
wasn't.
get
I
it. We
know
get it. Everybody a
I
coon in
know
here. We get it.
he talked about other people as well, but I'm saying he never talked about his own community, especially
Yeah,
in
he
the same
did.
tone that he talked
I
about.
just gave you
So
one.
show me.
Oh my
I
And
just
I
white
told you.
Rock,
supremacy.
All you got to do is go to his page. You can go to Turning
I don't
Points
know. Right.
USA. You can go
What
to
did what did he say
I'm just
about
saying, like, if I the point is showing, what is the point of
YouTube.
showing you, or if you got your mind made up?
what did
That's
he
all I'm
say about
saying.
white on white crime? I'm just curious.
'Cause
Hello. What has he said
white
about
on white crime, they just call it
Yeah,
crime.
uh
but
Can I say
white
something,
people
guys?
using rugs
do you see the
and
issue?
rug debts?
Okay,
Oh my
all
What
god.
right.
has he
So
said
hold on.
about
All right,
pedophilia
hold
or
on, Jay.
child
Hold on one
abuse?
Okay,
second.
while we
Or
find all that,
you
okay,
know what I'm saying?
okay, we'll go
You're not
back to
gonna
that.
find it.
We will go back to that discussion. I want to allow other people to get a chance to speak because they've been waiting.
yeah,
How many
can I
people
get the
haven't spoke
Rock?
yet? How many people haven't spoke yet?
I mean, it's
I'm
open
trying.
panel, but
Yeah, I
I'm
I
trying
want
to
to
think
see.
say
Oh,
everybody
something.
okay. I'm
did.
just saying who. I'm trying to make sure
because
everybody did speak.
well,
They
we
spoke
told
before.
Zoe, we
Zoe,
told
on the okay.
we told the Biz he could go, and we
Liz, okay.
told It's Hard that he could go.
That's not funny.
And
All
then
right, go ahead.
after that, y'all could do whatever you want. I just want to make sure people get a chance to speak.
Right. Let's get it.
Thank,
So you
thank you,
said
thank
Zoe.
you,
No
thank you
wonder
for
we try
the.
to skip over because Zoe trying to go again. Man.
Thank you
Even
for
though
the.
Zoe thinks I discriminated against
Yes,
her,
yes. Thank you for the
but
DI, Rachel. Thank you.
oh my god.
Um,
You gotta give him that DEI
yeah,
treatment.
thank you. Finally, please give me my DI. That's why I come and left because
Because you're
come in.
black.
Right. So Uh, yeah, like this idea of like people that are a part of DEI initiatives being underqualified, it lacks empirical evidence to suggest as much, and it becomes more of a feeling thing than it is like an actual what's happening thing. And I think that anytime you're talking really just based off of your emotions, your feelings about something, is outside of how it's actually playing out, then you're going to have a problem because you're suggesting that these pilots, right, that are underrepresented are going to be underqualified applicants. You have no evidence of that. You're just saying that because it's DI, they're underqualified. And we know those two things aren't synonymous. So we'll bring the question, what do you mean by that? And do you just have anxiety that there's other groups of people that are not going to be represented in this particular field? And that your anxiety is kind of like irrational. And I would like to just play this 50-second clip from his podcast, and just it's its own topic. So it's not just Charlie either, by the way. It's three other people that was on his podcast as well. But you'll hear him when he starts speaking. He's going to say LaQuisha or LaShonda, something like that. 1 second. All right.
I have a question.
I think he about to play a video.
Okay, go ahead.
When I get on an airplane, I want my pilot to be like, "Hi, this is Chad." Maybe like a little bit of a southern accent.
Chad Buckworth here. No, Chad.
This
is my 31,000th hour. I'm kind of bored, honestly.
Yeah, I could do this in my
sleep. But
exactly.
I want just like cookie cutter, like. Pilot. Yeah, this is so easy to me. I don't want LaQuisha Jane.
Hello.
That's it.
Just stop right there.
Well, it's only a clip. It's only a clip.
What you mean? Why would they
Hold on.
stop it?
Hold on, y'all. Hit a problem that I have, right?
What the?
Hold on, wait 1 second.
Hold on, dog. Damn.
Hold on.
And that's how you trigger a black person.
Hold on, wait 1 second. 1 second.
Everybody, bro.
What is the problem with somebody being his pilot and having the name LaQuisha?
No, what is the problem with playing?
We talk about LaQuishas. I don't get it.
I'm really just seriously asking.
Why you ain't played them?
Hold on 1 second. If somebody's name is LaQuisha, right? What is the problem with them being your pilot? This is a serious question.
No, you're definitely right. Like what he said was wrong. But the thing is, why?
Who said that?
But why did you? But why did you stop the clip?
I didn't stop it. That's where it's clipped at.
So you didn't go.
No, I could try.
So you didn't go and look for the full clip.
So I did watch the full.
You gotta find
I did watch the full episode. I actually did watch the full episode from his podcast when he had.
I'll look it up since everybody have a hard time.
While you looking that up, can I ask a question?
I also can't play the entire episode. So there was a clip that was from the episode that I wanted to ask a question about.
That's fine. Okay. All right. So you already played the clip. Whatchamacallit needed to go. Oh, the Biz. Go ahead.
Well, I think it's just a little bit bigger than what we're saying. Why do we associate diversity, equity, and inclusion? Why do we associate that with subpar or not qualified? But why do we?
Not only that, why do we associate it with black people and we didn't even benefit off it the most?
No, I wouldn't even say why we associate. Why do we weaponize it when history tells us
exactly
using diversity, equity, inclusion, and affirmative action, minorities are more qualified, and we don't share that same. We don't share that same vigor with nepotism.
Why are you
nepotism and legacy Or we got
Why
serious
are
about
y'all
what?
doing this?
So yeah, so
I
when you talking
can't
about
believe this.
it's not the same vigor when we're talking about nepotism or legacy. Why you guys don't have the
Ooh,
same vigor?
ooh.
I mean, why when you guys see white people, why don't come to your mind that maybe this guy got in because of nepotism or maybe he got in because of legacy? Why is it only when it come to black people, you guys associate them with being subpar and not qualified when it comes to DEI, when we know DEI doesn't benefit black people on the scale that it benefits white women? So ask yourself that.
All
And
right.
that's the question I want to know.
Okay. So it's so hard. Go ahead.
Yeah, the thing that I wanted to say is I listen to a lot of Charlie stuff. So when people say that he doesn't discuss things in his own community and other community stuff like that, he does, but he doesn't do it with the same joy that he does it with the black community. He has a certain tone
A
that he
certain
likes to
tone.
use.
Exactly.
You understand? And the thing is, he's an intelligent man. I'll never accuse him of being ignorant or stupid. Now, he's not slow. I listen to his words. He chooses them very carefully. He's a wordsmith. He leaves out certain context. Again, like I go back to.
Oh man, we get a phone call. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And the case in point, whether you like it what I'm saying or not, when he was unalive, the first thing that happened was HBCUs were threatened.
Hello. Hello.
I got a quick
Hello.
question to kind of follow up with you. When he speaks about the black community, he got every statistic under the sun. Every
Yo.
statistic. When he speak about the white community, does he have those same statistics?
Mind you, it's so
All right.
hard. I
All
asked him.
right. All right. We got Devin. Hey, Devin.
Hi, you guys.
Hey, thanks for coming up. So
Okay.
after Devin, you can speak on the prompt or anything else you heard on the panel. After that, y'all can go to open panel. Go ahead, Devin.
So can you guys just elaborate as far as what do you mean, like who can hold black people accountable? Like, what do you mean, like?
Just the way the question is asked, what does it mean to
It,
you?
it's a sarcastic question. They're saying,
Yeah, thanks for telling her, host. So what it means is no different. Like it seemed like it's a hard time to hold, especially like women. It's hard to hold them accountable, and it's hard to hold black people accountable without them blaming something else besides themselves. Just to simplify it.
Okay. But like, far as like, what are we talking about? Like anything, like.
Anything that come to the top of your mind, anything. Unless you never seen it before, then I can't explain it.
But I'm just saying, when have black people not been held
I'm
accountable?
just saying, I thought Devin was the only one talking. That's crazy. Well,
Yeah. Like for real, we got people in the queue. If you don't know how to act while you're on the panel, you just go down.
yeah, I think they getting too used to stuff around here. But go
No,
ahead,
but
Devin.
yeah, but I do agree far as like black people needing to be held accountable for certain things, like even like how the children are being raised up in this new generation. Like you can see it's a lot less of parenting, like parents more are their kids friends, like they're not telling them when they're wrong about something. And
Yeah.
they can go in school, hey, my child is not privileged because of this. No, your child don't have the opportunity because of you, because you didn't set your child up to have that opportunity. So it can go from both ways from my point of view, because I have seen it from both ways. I have seen people come from a family where you don't have trauma and they don't make it. They just want to be a bomb. And I have seen people who come from the struggle and now they straight. So I mean, it's like a hit and miss, really, to me.
But that's what
Mm.
look. I got just to push back a little bit, just a little bit, because I agree with you on a lot of it.
Ain't
But
no
you don't
pushback
think
yet.
you don't
Let's get
think you
straight
don't
in
think
real quick.
you don't think that's a system.
I guess he can't hear me. Go ahead, straight.
Sorry, Roger. Someone.
I appreciate that.
Sorry, I did
I
say we were
appreciate
gonna
that.
do open panel, but like, there's two new people that came up. I apologize.
I
Ain't
think
nobody gotta apologize. I already just said straight what's going on. They can act like they don't hear me.
I
Go ahead,
think
straight.
the situation is not that black people do not hold ourselves accountable. Now, when R. Kelly was put on trial, Every female that I spoke with before he was sentenced said he was guilty. He need to go to jail. He need to be incarcerated. Diddy as well. We are the most religious people, and we judge more than any other group of people that I know in my life. Now, what I mean by that is this right here. We we go to church. We believe in the Bible. A lot of people I think believe in the Bible. Believe in certain things about Jesus Christ. Believe in this. Believe in that. But when it comes down to saying, let the court system play it out, we as the people say, he ain't got no business over there doing that. He needs to go to jail. He needs to go to jail. He needs to go to jail. That's what we do as a community. That's what we do as a community. There was a case where this young man, went to a bar, had a drink with a young lady. She leaves the bar. He had sex with her behind the dumpster. They took him to court, and they said that he was not guilty because she couldn't say no. You know what the judge said? The judge said his life shouldn't be ruined because her decision to drink alcohol. You know what the black community say? He need to go to jail.
Wait, what?
Look it up. Look it up.
Wait, you saying a girl decided to drink with a guy and then all of a sudden play victim out of nowhere? Now he got to go to jail?
No, sir. She got intoxicated at the bar.
Okay.
She left the bar and went outside, and she was taken advantage of.
Wait, how do you know that?
Behind the dumpster, right?
What? How do you know that?
Look at
it's a Brock kid, right? That's the case you're talking about. Like the white dude.
Look it up.
Oh my God, that's horrible. You a horrible storyteller. I ain't gonna even lie.
I'm sorry.
You might as well not even say nothing if you gonna tell everybody to look it up. That's crazy. I just say, how do you know that? Because it's too many. The thing is, and I guess that you probably wouldn't understand until it happened to one of your son or something like that.
Oh, you said the words out my mouth.
Sir, I got 10 kids.
Oh, okay, Devin, you get me. But I'm just saying, like some people don't understand. They just like to go with that narrative, and everybody want to be locked up.
Sir, I got 10 kids. No, I got 10 kids.
Yeah, okay, right. So tell your son to look it up soon as he go to jail because of your logic.
No, sir. What I'm saying is this right here. If my son took advantage of a young lady, and because
but you want to know if he did or not. What you gonna go off one person word? How do you know that?
Listen to what I'm saying.
How do you know? That's all I'm asking,
sir. But let me ask you a question.
Oh my God! You about to keep asking me questions.
I
just need you to answer my one question. I will answer your question.
What is your question, sir? What is your question?
I said, how do you know that she got taken advantage of? What proof?
The young man said that's what he did.
He just said that's what he said.
Yes.
So why he just didn't take his own self to jail if that's the case?
Sir, look it up.
Okay, I'm done. I don't even want to ask you no more questions. It's over now. Yeah, I'm about to be looking my whole life up in a minute.
What's the name of the case? Can you put it in the chat? Cause I look it up.
I'm still looking up LaQuisha thing right now.
I think he had money or whatever. It was a white kid.
Yeah, just put it in the chat for me. I like to look stuff. Yeah, just put it in the chat.
Respect, but the point I'm trying to make.
Did you land straight? Can you land your point?
We get no, it's over. It's landed already. We get the story. Y'all got it. She got taken advantage of. Cool. All right.
No. You didn't get it. The issue is.
I got you. I know about the crowd about it. I mean, I don't know nothing about it. So
one community say he need to be held accountable. Another community say we should run his life by sentencing him to the thing that he did.
Got
Have a nice day.
Got it. That's cool. Straight like that.
All right. Have a nice day.
Amen.
So let's get Chill Bill in. I don't think he had said a piece of word yet.
I think Dan said that. Dan said he had to leave. I don't know if you.
Yeah, before I leave, I want to say something before I go.
Oh, you just gonna leave me, brother? It's like, nah, all right, go
That
ahead.
was crazy. Nah. So here's the thing, right, that I find interesting about a lot of black people. They say Charlie Kirk rhetoric hurt black communities. He hurt black people, right? I have a simple question. Who rhetoric hurt black people? Charlie Kirk or Tupac?
Charlie Kirk.
It's
Charlie Kirk.
Tupac. Tupac.
Charlie Kirk.
No, 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 hold on,
Charlie
hold
Kirk.
on, hold
Charlie
on, hold
Kirk.
on,
You can't.
hold on.
Hell no.
Stop. I haven't finished my point, bro. Tourette's is a real thing. Chill. What I'm saying to you right now is this, bro. Tupac rhetoric started a East Coast versus West Coast beef where a black man was unalive.
No,
What
it
are you
didn't,
talking?
man.
No, no, no.
No, it didn't. He was all
Yes,
about
it
bringing people together.
did.
He was talking about bringing the hood together. What
No,
are you
no, no, no,
talking
no, no,
about?
no, no. East
Yes, he
Coast versus.
was.
Hold on, bro. Hey, I
You
said,
got it.
bro, chill. I'm that old enough to realize it was alive when it happened.
Me too.
Tupac, no, so don't lie then.
I
Tupac,
didn't.
you did, because Tupac was instrumental in the East Coast versus West Coast beef. And black man was robbed and unalive during that drama. What are you talking about?
He was,
He didn't
No,
start
hold
off
on,
like that
bro,
though.
before
stop,
he was
bro.
He didn't
unalive.
start
No,
Yo,
off like that.
I gotta say no. He was talking
bro,
about
the
bringing
fact that
everybody
I just,
together,
bro,
making a
I
new
was
death
quiet,
row,
bro, I was
making a new
quiet, bro, I was quiet for a
understood. But
whole,
you about to make a
bro,
point in
I
that
was
lead that
quiet
I
for
disagree
30
with.
minutes. I
Go
was
ahead, you got
quiet
it.
for 30 minutes,
You
and
got it.
y'all keep talking. The minute I started talking, y'all just started talking like
Cause you
vampires.
saying something crazy.
No, I'm not. If you let me
Yeah, you
finish my
go ahead,
point,
man. You got
All
it.
right. Please let's go ahead, Dance.
Thank you. The fact of the matter is, people's too much on Tupac dick. This guy literally said, "My 4-4 make sure all y'all kids don't grow." What the fuck are y'all niggas talking about?
He right.
So stop lying like that. Because Tupac was instrumental with literally the West Coast versus beef. Ain't nothing but a gangster party. You got all about them lyrics, right? Not only that, King Von himself, the whole drill rap scene, a bunch of black rappers unalive. Charlie Kirk didn't do that. But meanwhile, if a black person said RIP to Charlie Kirk, he's a cool overtime sellout. But y'all can say RIP to an actual unaliver and give him a halo and angel wings. This is the problem. This is the problem with people like that. They was on demon time. They
Yeah.
literally they was. And at the end of the day, when a guy said we hold people accountable and we black women said lock R. Kelly up, that's how we do. He's lying because in our community, something called no snitching. Is a bunch of serial unalivers in our community eating McDonald's right now as we speak. But we say free Zaza, free poo poo, free Zaza. And if anybody was to tell, their label was snitch and they had a press on their head. So therefore you're lying. And I'm tired of people coming on the platform lying. My last part one says this. If the guy mentioned earlier about DI benefit white people, white women, I agree with that. So if it benefits white women, then why the hell y'all going so hard fighting for it? Y'all don't read, man. None of y'all, I want to curse so bad, I'm trying to be a changed man. But y'all don't read. The fact that I'm spitting facts and y'all automatically turn into vampires going against what I'm saying is a prime example of black people not holding the culture of other black people accountable. When you make excuses for Tupac.
Yo, nobody was going hard for it. They pulled
I
Before
up
you
to the
know.
leave, can I argue that?
We just saying he used that towards
Okay.
black people. He
Sometimes
said, if I see
even
a
to
black pilot,
HBCU
he said
campus,
if I
he
see a
went to
black
HBCU
pilot, I
campus
will
and tried to
say,
debate somebody
like,
there.
who
That wasn't even
qualified?
us. He came there and provoked that
Everybody
Good
said
night, y'all.
campus.
I
Kirk,
love
My
y'all.
man.
Kirk
No, see, that's why I hate
qualified.
that, bro.
That's all.
All
No,
right.
Just
especially
spoke
to
on it a
dance,
lot.
right? Now, answer this question real quick. Now, has rap music,
Is
hip
that
hop in
Chill Bill's
particular?
Chill
Yes,
Bill,
yes, ma'am.
do you want to use that as your turn to
For sure.
speak?
I mean, I could, but like I said, like I just want to say, like hip hop and rap music in general has always been a reflection of the culture and not the other way around. It's not influence. So when you hear like King Von speaking about who's the guy on Chuka and all these or whatever, like this is things that have happened, and not things that he is speaking into existence. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that. That's like hip hop has always been like a reflection of the community. So again,
What the heck?
so even real quick, so when Charlie Kirk brings up like stats say, we'll even say that are true, right? He said 70% of black kids grow up without a father, right? Then we'll say it's true. the thing that I don't like about that is like, okay, he's using it to make a point and not like using it as like, hey, let's fix this problem. What's the real problem? Like, how do we get to that 70%? You know what I'm saying? And like, and that's why his rhetoric is dangerous. You know what
One
I'm
more
saying?
thing,
Like just
Chad.
just like King Von, just like King Von, his rhetoric is dangerous. You know what I'm saying? Because like in a way, it is glorifying this and the third because it's everywhere. But understand, like the music industry, we don't control the music industry. Like other people put that out there, right? And they put money behind those records and they make them popular. So with Charlie Kirk in particular, him just highlighting like that those 70%, oh like yeah, they want to do the 40% black pilots or whatever, and it's on lower standards. First of all, that's not true. But that whole rhetoric is dangerous because it's like
What?
you being disingenuous right there, you know?
Oh my
Watch this,
gosh, y'all
Chad.
call anything dangerous.
Just
Watch this,
real
So
Chad.
quick.
I don't know. I don't,
Watch this,
even if
Chad.
like let's say this.
Okay.
Let me say this though,
Hold
real
on.
quick. If even if he did say that it was a freaking lie, how is that gonna hurt anybody?
Because
Say if
he's
he's like
speaking he's
y'all.
speaking to
No,
a he's
no
speaking to
I,
a base, right?
I can tell you
Can
how
we
it
agree?
hurts
that
you.
don't matter. Anybody
It
you
does.
call your own family stupid. That ain't gonna hurt them. That don't
Yeah.
make
No,
no
but it's
sense.
yeah, but he's
No, it
speaking to
Oh
a
does.
my
base of
gosh, it's so dangerous that you called me silly or
We're
not
talking about, but
smart. What the heck? That don't make no
No,
we're
sense.
literally
okay.
I want to
talking
play
The
about
one
how
thing.
rhetoric.
the only thing is, Dance brought up that Tupac had some rhetoric that did actually affect and influence people to do things that were harmful in the
Charlie
community,
Kirk as
right?
well.
And I know that's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
That's fine that you say
That's a
Charlie Kirk.
lie.
That's fine that you say Charlie Kirk as well. But when Dance brings up the point that it was done, if you're using those measurements for Charlie Kirk, you have to apply it the same way to Tupac.
and I
Hey, well,
agree.
that's
I
Now
said
fine.
just
let me
like the
play
same way I said
something.
Tupac,
King Von.
King Von, all
Yeah.
them.
That's
I
what
want
So
I
to.
said. I
That's
agree.
fine.
I want to play one thing. One thing. Now watch this, y'all.
Oh,
Who rhetoric
brother.
hurt black people? King Von. I mean Charlie Kirk or this? Listen.
Don't play the
You're
song.
not
Don't play the
making a
song.
you're
Don't
not
play the song.
making a
Don't play the
point.
song. I
You're
don't
not
want to
making
get.
a point.
I
I'm
don't want to
saying,
get.
but listen to what I'm
Maybe
saying clearly.
y'all
Hold
Listen
are
to
up,
what I'm saying
y'all.
clearly.
Hold up.
y'all are
Hold up.
repeating the same
Hold
thing
up.
over and
Yeah,
over.
Ho- I no. I was about to say dance. I couldn't let you play that song. I don't want to get copyrighted.
no, I got you. But I'm saying, like, listen to what I'm
Talk. I was
saying
talking to
clearly.
dance.
Just like
You
just
don't go,
like that
bro.
rhetoric is
You
bad.
don't.
Again,
I do
hip
it all the
hop is a
time. You don't.
reflection of the community.
No,
It's a
I post my
reflection.
stuff on YouTube so it get copyrighted. Every time I play a piece of song,
Yeah,
it
Oh,
get
on YouTube. I got you.
yeah,
All
yeah,
right,
yep.
no problem. You
yeah.
have a good
That's
night,
not
y'all. You have a good
For
night,
sure,
y'all. I
for
love
sure.
y'all.
be easy,
I love
bro.
you too, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like, let's stop with this narrative that's like, oh, hip hop is the driving force of like the influence. Like, it's always been a reflection of the community. So it's
facts.
like, oh yeah, when they speak about, oh yeah, well, Pew Pew and whoever in the club or whatever, you know what I'm saying? It's because these things happen and they are not speaking it into existence. You know what I'm
I
saying?
disagree.
What the
Okay,
heck?
just real I
That's
quick.
always
disagree.
been. Look at
Outside,
look at
out.
any hip hop.
Okay, I outside of disagree. the music, do hip hop artists have interviews?
Yeah, they have interviews.
Hip hop, yeah, well, okay, so has Tupac had interviews or been on a stage where he did push for violence?
No, I don't think he pushed about it.
You don't
What?
think you don't think he felt
Yeah, I
okay,
just
now
want to
y'all
know.
just lie.
What are we talking about?
Could I say something? Could I
Go
say
ahead,
something?
Miss Legit, and then we get Devin back in. Both of y'all
Okay.
wanted to say something.
Okay.
Okay, thank you so much for letting me up. I just did want to address like a couple things that I heard. With the whole Charlie Kirk thing, like Charlie Kirk absolutely played in black people's BOK people's faces, 100%. He literally used the dismissal of systematic racism and white privilege. He used that as a means to go around and make money. He had a whole tour with him supposedly dismissing, like I said, systematic racism and critical race theory and all of that. He used black people. He used black people to make money and for fodder. This whole idea that, oh, he was speaking the truth. First of all,
He
Nobody
was.
needs him. Nobody needs him to say anything about what's going on in the black community. In
I
the
do.
end, hold on one second. In the end, it was his own community that took him out. And nobody talks about the problem with white T males in this country. The
Mm.
Department of Homeland Security, the FBI, all of them for over a decade have said the biggest internal threat to the security of the United States of America is white T males, either in these militia groups these white tea supremacist organizations or white tea nationalist organizations and these quote unquote lone wolves, that they are the biggest threat. Not Chicago, not young BLK men, but them. They are the ones most inclined to induce terrorism in places across this country. So he should have been talking to his demographic. Talk to your young white tea males. We don't need you coming out here using us for fodder to go around and make money and debate and dismiss our experiences. Second thing, we've got plenty of black people out here talking about these issues and working on these issues. We don't need somebody to
Psych.
try to we don't need somebody to try to use us, and that's not psych. I can put y'all on to so many black people. Like, I don't think a lot of the black people who
We
are
pander
saying
to
this
each
stuff,
other. Quit it.
y'all are
We
not.
pander.
A lot of the black people who are saying this stuff, y'all don't really rock with black people like that. Y'all don't really look
No.
into all
No, I
these
believe that.
organizations like New Era and so many others that are out in the community, that are functional, that are doing things. So that's a lie. The other thing I wanted to say is it's a bunch of fallacies being made. This
If they
whole
pushing the Bible,
argument, it's a bunch of fallacies being made. This
Thank
whole
you.
argument about Charlie Kirk versus Tupac, that was so silly. In terms of
Crazy.
Tupac, here's the thing. Tupac had a variety of music. Tupac had so many different types of messages. He had messages that was more turn up. He had messages that was really heartfelt. He had messages of unity. He had a variety of music. He was he was covered a lot of bases. So to try to make
then he
him
got
some
popped by his
villain,
own kind too, right? So I mean, it's the
yeah,
same exact thing. So
yeah, and so to try to use him as some kind of villain or whatever is crazy. What's so funny to me though is people are more willing to blame a rapper than the system itself, than the power structure itself. The rappers do not determine the poverty line. They don't determine who gets the wealth and the resources. A rapper does not determine any of that. Typically, rappers are speaking from their experiences and what's going on. And when you saw the birth of like gangster rap, you got to understand this was in the 80s. And that's when the crack epidemic was going on. That's when drugs were intentionally placed in BLK communities. So you had a lot of young BLK men in the late 80s who began talking about that because that's what was going on in their communities.
So
So
let's
let's so
communicate now, man. Let's
Yeah,
communicate
can I
now.
say something,
You
please?
pushing. I'm gonna let you
Yeah,
go in a minute though.
that's what I
who
But
said.
who am I
I was
pushing?
about to say this because I do want Devin to go next. But I was about to say this. Now we can communicate now. So I think you already now you kind of prove my point about we can't even hold our own kind accountable. You just all you mentioned is how much he done did. Oh, he got this good music. Like you made up every excuse of him not being him pushing a lot of the negative stuff that he had out. You couldn't even mention a part of that. You act like it was all good, and that's what we do with one another. We only got to mention the good stuff. Well, my mama did give me a hug, and yes, she sat there and say, "Suck my," all this. We say, oh, we be forgetting about all that stuff, but we can only mention the good when it come to us. That's why we can't hold each other accountable.
Big dog,
So
big
that
dog,
you in a matter of seconds, it's like you talking about. Well, we will do it, and if that's our form of holding each other accountable, that's it. I don't know
big
what to
dog.
say on that.
I honestly
Real
don't
quick.
But I'm
know
just
what
I'm
we're.
just saying the fact
Hold
that you act like Tupac and Tupac most definitely caused way more damage than Charlie Kirk ever did. All you said
How?
is
what?
even
Explain,
if
please.
Charlie, because how is he, because he influenced, because that's how I know y'all don't watch his stuff. He talk about Jesus more than
Well
anything,
informed.
But we,
and I don't hear a piece of Jesus. Only say all the thing Tupac says only God can judge me and not you. So he done got everybody not trying to be judged. Because that was a wrong part of the scripture. That's not a part of scripture. Tupac talking about he getting everybody to think that they can say whatever they want and can't get judged and all this other stuff. And y'all keep
Man, let's
falling
be
for
real.
that
He
because
created
this
Thug Life. He created
I mean
what do
that
you
too,
call
yeah,
it?
but
right?
you don't know what Thug
All that
Life
stuff,
was though.
it don't matter. Y'all about to make an excuse about that. That's why I said
It's
we
not
can't
about. You
hold
see
each
what I'm
other
saying? Like
accountable.
Can I
Y'all
make
gonna
you
keep
a
think that
pandering.
statement?
one thing
The
she's
thing is,
saying
what
is
I'm
wrong.
not
Can I
gonna do
go?
is pander to black people because we're black. I'm not
Can
about
I
to pander
Yeah,
to
it's
them.
can I
crazy.
So every
respond to
last
what he?
negative thing that because the thing is, we always tie ourselves and talking about this is culture and all this other stuff. We always tie ourselves to negative stuff and say that is us. That's some
So my
stupid
question
stuff if
is.
y'all have
So my
never realized.
question
Hey,
is,
I
how
don't
could?
care about your question right now. You gonna keep
Please,
asking
bro.
Can
questions
I
and you're
respond
not
to
even hearing
Because
what I'm saying right now.
I'm
I
hearing
can.
what you're saying.
Well,
I'm
I'm
hearing
gonna
what you're
speak to
saying,
other
but I'm
people. I'm
saying
speaking to other people. I don't need no other
Can
question
I
right now.
respond to the host really quick? Can I respond to the
No,
host?
can y'all at least?
Yeah,
Even if
let's
y'all
move
not listening,
on.
I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say then, right? Because y'all not listening, obvious. Because y'all keep on making excuses about black people as always, right? And that's why I can never trust. Us talking about we need as many people to hold us accountable as we can. So if anybody can see the issues with us, we gonna speak just like we speak on issues about them too. We talk about everything. Y'all can act like y'all don't talk about other whites or other people outside your race. You can lie, act like and be disingenuous about that. Talk about only stay in the black community. Shut up. I don't
You
believe that.
cherry picking though, man. They cherry pick
Ain't
Charlie
no
Kirk like you cherry picking Tupac.
you
That's all.
cherry
That's all
picking.
thing. You
Can I
cherry
can I
picking.
Whatever,
hold on, can I hear what
whatever.
he got to say though? Chill Bill, what are you saying like far as cherry picking? How is he cherry picking?
Like this is like you said, right? She brought up a point how Tupac was multifaceted, right? Tupac again, he talked that gangster shit, but he talked about bringing the community together. He talked about like ABs. He talked about the gangish things that you just have to listen to. But he's cherry picking like, oh, he's talking about like what happened in what's the word I'm looking for? Schmang culture, right? Just cherry pick Charlie Kirk. It's like you cherry picking Tupac. Be consistent with your argument
What he
instead of
say?
being
No,
like,
what he
oh
say?
yeah.
Let's go. All
You
right,
said,
let's
like I
do that.
say,
Let's do that real
again,
quick.
you want to,
What did he say
again,
that was more harmful than what Tupac said then? Because Tupac,
okay,
I can say a bunch of verses that he had pushed out
yeah, based
that
off
was
songs, right?
influencing us to take each other out.
Yeah,
So what did Charlie
based off
Kirk say
songs.
so bad?
Yeah, yeah,
He
but what I'm
said
saying is like
he
Charlie
said
Kirk
Joe
again.
Biden should be
I asked Chill Pill. I asked Chill Bill.
We
He
can
don't
bring
even need
up.
no help right now.
I don't need help, but we can bring up either you want to talk about how you brought up how 70% of black children don't have fathers, or you want to bring up
Okay,
how
how
you
is
said
that
forty
hurting
percent.
us? How is that influencing us to
Because
unalive each other?
real quick, because
That's
you
the
can extrapolate.
truth.
You can
That's the
extrapolate.
truth.
Yeah, hold up, y'all. Hold
I'm
up.
not
I'm
disagreeing.
about to answer something again, but I
I'm
feel
not
y'all. I feel what
disagreeing.
y'all saying though. But
I'm gonna go with this point. I just want to
I just
argue
want
this,
to one
please,
v.
please,
Miss, you done
please.
said all what you could say.
ISO,
You done had a
ISO,
whole narrative up here. Let me do
ISO.
1v1 him real quick.
I got you. I
Yeah.
got you. Okay. So again, so if you want to bring up that 70%, right? I'm not. We'll say it's true, just for the sake of argument, right? We'll say it's true. The problem with that is he's speaking to a base. You know what I'm saying? Like that is gonna like formulate their own opinion, like have their own opinion about it. And if all you saying is, well, 70% of black children don't have fathers, well,
Okay.
you can deduce like, oh yeah, well, black men just aren't good fathers, right?
Okay.
Which curates a narrative and formulates that mentality as like black men just like they shitty fathers and a third like
Yeah.
playing
So you
into that
didn't hear my question. There. I said,
dehumanizing.
how is that influencing violence?
I'm
Even
explaining
if
it.
he said that.
It's not necessarily influencing like
Right.
violence, but it
It's
could
not
lead to
influencing anything, bro.
yeah,
Right.
right. But
So
it
give me
is like
something else he
without
can influence
context.
violence like Tupac
No,
did,
let's
because
stay on this
Tupac
one. Let's stay on
influenced
this.
violence.
Let's stay on this. No, he didn't. He didn't influence
Yes, he
violence.
did. Thug
He
life
didn't
and all that. He done talked about all
he
type
talked
of
about
stuff.
police brutality. He talked about defending yourself
I'm
against
not
like
saying that
police.
he still
That's what he
influenced
did.
violence. I don't.
That's because you took that from what he said. That's not what his
Oh
points
my
The
were.
whole
gosh! Here you
song
go.
hit him
Here
up.
you go. Here you go. Pandering. Right. I'm about to say he done had too many
But
songs. How he gonna talk about freaking Biggie and all that stuff? Like
first
he done
off,
had all
the
type of
first
Yeah,
stuff.
couple
yeah,
bars,
yeah.
what
So
we talking about?
Against the one person, not go out
it don't matter.
and
You
cause
about to keep on.
violence.
But what? Okay.
First
What did
off,
Charlie Kirk talk
what do
about
you
his op?
you claim?
What did
And
Charlie Kirk?
that's a
What
whole
did Charlie?
diss. What we talking
I'm
about?
saying the influence that Charlie Kirk had was dangerous and
No,
disingenuous
you can't
opinions
even
can
tell
lead.
me though. You
I
can't
did.
tell
I
me.
am, but
It's
just
nothing
because you don't
dangerous
agree don't
about
mean it's
saying
not true.
it's not
You,
you. No, you could talk as
yeah,
fast as you want, but it's not. It's not going to
I
help
talk
you.
fast, bro. I talk fast.
All
That's
I'm
it. You
saying
know,
is because even if he said that all black fathers are not in their kids' life, that is not hurting us. All
It's
it's
really
just saying
not,
is
bro.
step the game up.
but it's
All
speaking
that's
to a
saying is
Cause
step
narrative.
still,
your game
Listen,
up.
real quick. I'm saying it's speaking to the
Chip,
narrative without
they
context.
already got
It
propaganda against us, Chip. If an
Yeah, but
Asian
that's what I'm
man, an
saying.
Australian man
That's
come
what
to
I'm
America
saying.
today,
That's my point.
if an Asian
That's
man
my
come to
point.
America today
Oh
for the
my
first time,
gosh!
he
That's
smelling
my
I'm gonna
point.
give y'all.
corn.
I'm gonna give y'all one more time. If I'm gonna give
Playing
y'all
to
one
my
more
point.
time, dog. All I'm just trying to get something real quick.
What's
So
up?
chill. You
Yes, sir.
said I say even if he said 90% of black men is not in their homes or their kids, right? And they need to be because his main message was they need to be in the house. We need to be married.
Yes,
We need to be
100%.
because
I agree with that.
it's a stronger house when it's a two-parent household, which I don't see
Right.
what's so dangerous behind that.
No,
Even
that's
if it was
absolutely true.
false or true, is I mean, all I'm saying is what I took out of it is that we need to step our game up. We need to
Right.
watch who we vetting.
But we
Mothers,
understand. But we understand with context. There's a reason why there's 70% of black children grow up without a father or grow up without a
I
father in the
don't. The
household.
thing is,
Right?
I
You
don't
know what I'm
care
saying? Like,
about the
listen.
reasons. It don't matter
And
about
that's
the
the
reason.
point.
It's
You
just
don't.
we need
There's a
to.
point. Right.
I get
But
it, and
without
also the reason
understanding,
is. Oh,
without understanding why we got to that point, you don't understand how we get back to how
okay,
we
that's
lower
what
those
you
numbers.
explain it when you talk to people. Where I get that. You go to the next point though. You gotta say you just need to start betting. You just need to start taking time to yourself. Stop over there sleeping with everybody.
But
Like a lot of us,
yeah.
push out. is
Fair.
free. Leave your punani everywhere free. So all that stuff that's playing a part. So yes, we got to break it down
100%. Like
piece
I
by
said, we
piece.
and
And,
this is why I'm like what he did, like he's causing the conversation, which like I'm appreciative of, right? But like the problem is like
Please.
when you
It was
speaking to
conversations existed before him.
not
He ain't talking.
like we talking about this him in
Bro, he
this
didn't
context right
influence
now.
us, bro.
But what I'm saying is like now we having these
I'm
conversations, but
almost
it's
done
like
with him, y'all. Though y'all just give me a chance.
without context. You know what I'm saying? Like you're speaking to, especially when you're not speaking to black people, you're speaking to other people. Like, hey, look at black people. Oh, we got to lower standards
You
to
act
make them
like we
pilots. They're not good
invisible.
fathers. You're playing into that
Everybody see our
propaganda. Somebody said
culture.
earlier.
Hey,
Listen,
when the
you're playing into that
host
propaganda.
is trying to speak to one person, you come off mute, I'm dropping.
Hey, I'm sorry for taking over the conversation, but I'm saying like it's an important context matters. And when you put out stats without context, like you can draw whatever narrative you want from it. And I think he was speaking to like a certain base that was like that looked down on black people. You know what I'm saying? And blame black
Yeah.
people. Now, real quick, I want to say black people we have to take accountability for our actions, but it comes from both sides. So when you speaking to the other side, I believe that he's speaking to like black people are dumb. They're not good fathers. They inherently violent. Like when you bring up crime statistics and not bringing up like shit like oh like per capita black community is I believe that a 2 to 3 times the rate of like white communities. When you don't bring in this context, I think you're playing in black people's face, bro. Like you going on national television
Why?
or whatever platform and you talking bad about black people without giving that context.
It,
And I
it
think you're
don't
speaking to
really
certain
matter
base.
though. We say the same thing when we with one or another. We use the same exact stat. It don't matter.
Exactly.
I think it's getting
Right.
to a point now that we just don't like accountability. We don't
No,
like
I would
no,
like
getting
the
put out
truth.
to the light.
no.
That's all it
That's
really
why
is.
I just said we have to take. There's a certain level
Yes, and
of
that's all
self
I'm saying. So
accountability
we
we
need
have to
to.
take.
All I'm saying is
Right.
we need to stop getting wrapped around these statistics. We just have to figure a way to do better because regardless, it's still some type of right. Just even like stereotypes, it's something. You know how to avoid being a stereotype. You know how to do that. Just in
No.
general, right? You just don't do it. Instead of getting mad about it, because people gonna have their perspective of how they gonna see us. All we can do is prove them wrong. That's just like that was Charlie Kirk's whole thing. Charlie Kirk,
Yeah, but
Charlie Kirk.
yeah, I
He
Prove me
understand.
said,
But
wrong.
"Prove me wrong." That
yeah,
was his main thing. But all
but
I'm saying is
when
that
you, I
that's
got you.
how
I'm
we
sorry.
live in life. Because
Yeah,
it could be a person that just totally don't like us. This person
yeah,
is not hurting none of us. They
yeah.
could be like,
Right
I think
now,
you and your mother don't get along. Okay, that's not harming us. All
yeah,
it is
right.
is just show that we get along.
Well,
But
no,
That's
he
all it
did.
is.
He
understand.
did say actual harmful things, but
No, but
that's
What
listen
did he
to
say? So
so.
what did he
real
say?
quick.
Like,
So
so
let's.
I
his
just
I'm gonna
want to
give
make
you
the
a
last
chance.
point, and I'll be done talking. I was just last point, right? And so it's like, and you got to speak to the people that he's speaking to and where he was speaking to them at. He was in college campuses. These people are getting degrees. They're going to be lawyers, doctors, CEOs. You know what I'm saying? Like, so when you spit that rhetoric out to these people, it's just like, like right now it's like not harmful, but like when you leave that gray area and you don't give it that context, these people formulate like opinions that could be harmful to my people, and they could
So
be in
can I say this? Let me
positions
say this
to
real quick. I'm gonna
influence.
say this real quick, and then let's see if we can at least get an agreement on it. Can you at least say? I don't know if you're gonna say it. Would you at least say that Tupac has said more harmful things than Charlie Kirk,
I don't. I think he said like it's equally.
violence wise?
It
Violence
could be
wise. Let's say
equally as
violence.
harmful. But again, like I said, like you talking about a rapper from somebody that's like going out there like and like talking and pulling statistics and whatever. Like
Violence.
you
I'm
know what I'm
saying
saying?
violence wise.
Violence wise, I mean, I'm sure he said he talked about like hit him up and fucking Biggie's wife and you know what
Yeah,
I'm saying,
there you
like all
go.
type.
There you go.
But
And then I'm about to
again,
say, until we can find something that Charlie Kirk said that was violent against another race, because I don't think it was so violent. Him saying except Jesus, I never heard that being so violent, but it is
I'm
what it is.
I don't
But
I disagree that
yeah.
the violence, but I think it's harmful. But if it is being
that
like violent and
everything
harmful,
harmful to BLK people nowadays. Anything is harmful. That's what I noticed though.
yeah,
So
I agree.
I mean, sure. I mean, we can't even run
But
with that. But okay, cool. I mean, I just wanted to hear that. That's all. Okay, that's cool.
No,
So I'm gonna let a couple more people go, and
no,
I
you got it. No,
appreciate
no,
you at
my fault.
least
I
trying
appreciate
to.
you letting me talk.
Yeah, for sure. So I think who else didn't go? Babe, I'm losing count now. It's like some more people
Right,
came
there's
up to.
a few people that got dropped because they were not following instructions. Shoot, I literally don't care.
Yeah, it is what it is, baby. It's
I
your.
just came
Yeah.
up. Can I say
Yeah, so
something?
I got no Boss came up
Oh, sorry.
first. Yeah, Boss came up first and oh Digital. And
Hmm.
then it was J. Marie and then On God.
Okay. Go ahead, boss. What you got? And you got one bird, man. If it's working, I don't know.
I can unmute myself. I'm
You
good.
good? You good, man?
Like I said,
Let me give everybody 2 minutes too, cause I realize
I
everybody
don't
got a lot
think
to say.
I agree with both of y'all. Y'all both make good points. I just don't. I rather turn the narrative into a different direction. So for example, black on black crime is not a huge problem. It's really not. You compare black on black crime to other countries' crime cartels, Iran. I'm talking about other individuals who look alike across the world. We at the bottom of the fucking tier. America is a world of simulations and propaganda. They've been doing this shit for years. The person that come from overseas have already been programmed that stay away from black people. They danger. Bro, our crime rate is not even close to anybody in the fucking world. That's a real thing. And the thing is, I really just feel like we gotta stop teaching color from the white side and the black side. We gotta let that shit go. We Americans first. Fuck all the other shit. I get it. Yeah, it's happening. We can't change it. But we Americans first. So by that being said, I'm gonna just end it by saying America needs to just step up and take care of the Americans. Stop saying I'm gonna help my black. Take care of Americans all across the board. Like let's say, for example, how do you go overseas, take care of Iran and Pakistan, and try to end the war for two people that look alike, spend trillions of dollars to stop a war, a real war, but you can't go up the street and stop a bullshit pew pew fight from black individuals?
That's
Let's
good. I
see.
like that.
Nah, you know what it
Yeah,
is,
brother.
Walter? And I don't want to
I
cut you
look.
off. America knows that we on
I'm
to
sorry,
good business.
digital. You got to hold on a second. Please
We
let
gon' yeah, cause we gonna go to open panel
let me
soon though. So
finish.
y'all just be patient.
Yeah. Please let boss finish.
Now, I just want to say they've been spilling propaganda on us, fake statistics. This shit is bullshit. We don't compare to no other country on violence as a black hole. Like that shit is bullshit. So I'm gonna leave it like that. You can pass the mic.
All right. And who is next?
Can I say something? Can I say something?
Was he next? Was digital next?
Digital, you're next.
Oh,
So
I'm sorry. I
yes,
ain't hear.
I need y'all to pay attention, man. We done literally said all the people in the order because we trying to figure it out ourselves. So, well, go ahead. I think it's digital. Then then J Marie. Then
next.
no, then on God. Then J Marie. Then on
J
God.
Marie, then on God.
Okay, there you go.
Go
All right, I
ahead,
want to
digital.
start off by saying thanks for letting me up. I
For sure.
followed. I want to say you was cooking because a lot of people on these panels would not say what you're saying, and I've been trying to see. The whole point is this with me: we hate each other while they control everything, and I've been trying to preach that for the longest. I said we sitting there worrying about race, and at the end of the day, they control everything. And my thing is this: don't let that distract you. Because at the end of the day, all they doing is harvesting your energy on this matter. They stealing your energy from this matter. That's all they do. They every week is something that's entertaining them so they can control whatever they need to control. We need to stop fighting amongst each other and find a way to come against to work with each other so we can be able to take control over what we control this shit. But for some reason, we letting them control everything. And then we looking at other races saying, look what they got, look what we got, look what they got. Won't we just all come together so we can get these motherfuckers up out of here? And that's all I got to say on that one.
All right. J Marie, what you got for me?
Hey, everybody. So I'm a Dominican American woman. I was born in New York City, from Dominican
Who
parents.
asked you all
Uh,
that? Sorry, no.
no,
But go
I'm
ahead.
just
Go
saying.
ahead.
I don't believe in race. I feel like I don't think that race, as they tell us in this country, is a thing. I think it's very dangerous. I think that you should identify with nationality. If you're an American, you're an American. This is coming from somebody who used to be a liberal on the left, super duper, used to hate Trump. I used to have a Black Lives Matter sign on my lawn. But I realized what's the truth and what matters, and that's Jesus Christ,
Amen.
right?
Oh my gosh.
That's Jesus Christ.
First person that
Literally,
said that up here, boy.
it literally is Jesus Christ. And this is why the unaliving of Charlie Kirk has been so symbolic to the point that his own wife, his own godly wife, right, said that she forgives the man who unalived him,
Another
right?
clap.
That man left that woman. Charlie Kirk left his wife because he knew he was gonna get unalived, right? He knew he was gonna go with our Lord and Savior, right? Because that's where he belonged. But he left her literally a plan for her to run his company, for her to be set, right? And that's a godly man that we need to really understand that he wanted everyone to love each other. And if you
Hmm.
guys could show me where he's been racist, where he's been homophobic, transphobic, or anything besides wanting young people to not be promiscuous, find their partner in life early, right? So we could stop the degeneracy in this world. Find me somewhere where he says that that we should hate each other. You guys cannot do it because you like to take clips and you like to put it together to fit your narrative. I
Hmm.
feel bad for this generation. Literally, like I'm
Yeah.
so glad. Right now I have an almost 18-year-old, I have a 10-year-old and a 9-year-old. I used to live in Jersey. I moved to Florida. Thank God I left Jersey and that woke BS that I was in,
Yeah, land a
like
plane in a minute. I gave you 2 minutes.
when I did, because my kid, my 18-year-old son, who's half black and half Dominican, he don't, but he's MAGA, and I'm not a Republican, but I'm MAGA, and that's a big difference because I want America first. I want America to
Mm.
thrive. I don't care about no goddamn party. I don't care. I used to be on a party. I used to be a Democrat. That shit did not do me no good. Sorry, I don't want to curse because I'm trying to heal
Hey,
my
J
soul.
Marie, you gotta drop it anyways, though. I don't want to be biased, even though you preaching my preach though. But I gotta give everybody a timer.
Yeah,
So
I'm good.
you
Go
went
ahead. Go
past your
ahead.
2 minutes. Yep,
Go
yep.
ahead.
But that was good. That was good for sure.
Can I
All
speak
right,
now?
Devin, did you go? I thought you didn't go.
That was like earlier, but I was just trying to chime in on something.
Okay, just hold
Right.
on.
So right after on God, I'm gonna have you start up the
Okay.
open panel then. Right after on God.
Okay.
And baby, do you got anything? Well, let me look and make sure I gotta check my queen. I don't like using that word though, but that's my baby.
Um, yeah, it's okay. I'm coming back. I'm just doing a little research.
Okay, babe. All right. Go ahead on God. What you got for me?
Anyway, good evening, everyone. I'm Nigerian, but I live in the state, and
Who
what
asked
I
you that? That's crazy. So,
what I
so,
wanna what I
so
wanna
there.
add to this what I wanna add to this is we we as black people have to take out. I think they have hold us down a lot with this mentality of race. We all human beings, regardless of if you're black, white, no matter what color you is. That race thing is one thing they've used to hold us, like to hold the black community down. And most of the time, the people that we fight is not our enemy. The people you think is your enemy is not your enemy. And I think another thing we need to do is take your feelings and put it at the back of your pocket. Listen to what people tells you. Pay attention to the message, not how it made you feel. Pay attention more to the message, not how it made you feel. Somebody might say something, it might not make you feel good, but you know they're telling you the truth about yourself. Let's not point fingers and look into ourselves. There's a lot of things that was say tonight. Like I picked some point on it. Even like, taking the man out of a home is a huge thing that have broken the black family. It's
Mm.
a huge thing. You cannot how can you train a man on how to be a man without no man in the house?
Mm.
How? There's no way. So keeping black men in the home is actually one of the biggest, steps to start taking. But we gotta start looking into ourselves. Let's fix ourselves first. Then we worry about the outsider. We want to point fingers and say, "Oh, is white the color this and that." But at the same time, the home is dirty. Let's fix the home first. We fix the home, then we worry about what is outside. We worry about who is coming after us. But if you cannot even be your brother's keeper, how you worried about the warrior who is outside? You gotta have your brother to have your back first. Then when you go out, now you have somebody to fight with. So we need to get that home fixed first. Then we can start worrying about who likes us, who don't likes us. We can start worrying about the race, the rest of them. But black people have to come together as one and fix the home first.
Okay. Okay. Nice. Devin, go ahead and start the open panel up, and
As a
then
Nigerian man, you call
Uh,
yourself black?
hold on. I know I
Oh, my
said
bad, my bad, my
Devin.
bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad.
I didn't know I was black till I
Because I
came
know
to
you don't
America.
call yourself black in Nigeria, but okay.
I didn't knew I was black till I came to America too.
Thank you. Thank you. That's my
Yeah, that's
point.
what they. Yeah, I feel. I get where y'all going with that. Yeah, that's true. Uh, go ahead, Devin.
So what you guys were saying earlier, as far as like the influence of like rappers, like I just feel like there is a big influence for the people who saying like hip hop, or even like not even hip hop, just like how could I say this? Okay, like yes, like hip hop. You have all of these celebrities all over the world, wherever they are. How could you say that they are not influencing, you know, our culture? They are influencing our children, and it is a big deal. And I know we have our parents, the parents, yeah, you're supposed to raise your kids up or whatever. You train a child up in the way they should go. That's the word. You feel me? But when you have it in your face, for instance, you have Cardi B, a mother.
No, the Cardi B's Dominican. Don't do that.
I'm not
She's
talking
not
about
black.
right
She's
now. I'm
not
not
black.
talking about race. I'm talking about the impact of what she do, as far as her being a rapper, how it impacts our
But Cardi B's a
community.
good mother and a
I'm
family
not talking, but
woman.
you know,
Oh
you
So
no,
I like,
not you pandering to the old yo race. That's
but
no, no,
crazy
no, no,
exactly.
no.
work.
But
Give
Cardi
me a
B
chance to
wants.
speak though.
Cardi B's a mother first,
We
Man,
but
know, but
she
I
don't
didn't
keeps her
say
man,
family
don't
together.
pander to
But
her.
word
She
up,
Don't
keeps her
but
pander.
family
it's
together.
the
No,
words, and
Dang,
no.
I
nigga.
guess
Can you
I
can you
thought
allow me
black
to
Listen,
people
speak
don't
listen.
though?
We're
hold each
not
other accountable.
perfect.
Can
Hold
you
Yeah,
allow
on,
but
me to
hear
hold.
me
speak
out.
though?
Hear
Okay.
me out.
Go ahead,
So
go
it's
ahead, go ahead.
one of
Okay, so what I'm
the
saying, so
largest
just listen, hear
consumer.
me
Go
out.
ahead.
Hear me
You got it. You
out.
got it. I'm
I
sorry.
can hear you. I can hear you. My
Hear
bad.
me out. Okay, what I'm saying is overall, you're speaking the word, right? Cause listen, I listen. You speaking Jesus, you speaking God or whatever.
Hmm.
I'm with you 100%, right? But how can you say as a woman, someone who's supposed to represent her being a mother, you're a good mother, but you're naked, butt naked. You're butt naked on social media.
I'm
You
gonna answer
are
you.
I love her
you
Twitter. Go
Can
ahead.
I
listen.
answer you?
It's a Jezebel spirit.
I agree.
You making it, you are portraying for it to be okay for women to be classless, to degrade themselves, to do all of these things or whatever. And it's so many different women. It's not even on her, it's Nicki Minaj. And you have so many women, just like you have the men who are influencing these young boys. Oh, it's okay to tote fire, it's okay to smoke za, it's okay to do this and do that
I
or whatever. It's
agree.
the same difference. It's
But
the
But
same
listen,
difference. So
listen.
and
my
also,
question is
hold on.
my question is YT people are like the biggest consumer of like of all things, right? Music in particular. So why is this an issue going on in
No,
the
no,
YT
no.
community? You know what I'm saying?
Hold
Like,
on.
It is going on in
Can,
the white community, but I'm
can
not
I
white,
but
so I
answer
can't
why
her?
keep
are we
up
not
with
highlighting
their
that? Why are we
news.
talking about specifically
Can
like
I
the
answer
black
her?
community and how the influence is on the black
Oh, now
community
you want to
when
talk
YT
about
people
YT
get?
people now?
No,
I'm
no, I'm
black
saying,
though.
I'm
I'm
saying, I'm
black. So
saying,
that's
like,
why I'm telling you I'm
I
black.
get you.
I don't watch their community. I'm black. So that's why I only can speak
Host,
on
can
what I
I
know. That's
answer?
just like Chinese people. I don't know
That's
what's going
fair.
on in the Chinese community
That's
because
fair.
I'm not
That's fair.
Chinese.
No, that's fair. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it's you bringing up like Charlie Kirk bringing up statistics. The black fathers is 70% not in the household. But it's like the same music gets consumed by YT people. Why is it the numbers the same across the board? You know what I'm saying? If it's music is the influence.
Hip hop, yeah. Could
I
I
feel
say
you.
something real
Can
quick?
I just answer real
And
quick
I'm
before
gonna
you go,
drop.
Mr. J? I'm sorry. I just want to answer the Cardi B point real quick before I
It's not a
forget.
point, but
No, it is a point because one thing about Cardi B that you can never say about her is that she's a bad mother. And to me,
She's a
you
bad
can say
mother.
hold
that.
on,
You can say
hold
that.
on,
You
hold
can say
on,
that.
hold on, hold on. I'm not done.
You and her house
Because
arrest?
hold on, hold on.
Could I just say something real
Because
quick?
okay, go ahead.
Host, can I please get two
Okay,
minutes
I'm
and
not
I'm
gonna be
dropping?
able to finish, but okay, you could talk.
Can I get 2 minutes and I'm dropping? I just wanted to real quick, just hit on a couple points. And host, I understand, where you're coming from, where some of the people may be coming from. But I just want to give you a little bit of a different perspective. The thing about it is the vast majority of black people are everyday working class people just trying to live life and trying to take care of their family. That is never highlighted. That is never spoken about. Things like the teenage pregnancy rate has dropped through the floor in the black community. Most black young people and black young women are not becoming
Nah, we're not
mothers
doing
and
that. We're
teenagers.
not doing that.
Who's
What
this talking?
statistics are you going by? Because have you
Anyway,
looked at the AB rate?
Wait,
allow me to
what the
You
hell?
look at the AB
allow me
rate?
to finish what I'm saying, please.
I think she was talking
Most
about black
young
people.
most young black people, young black women
Because
are
I'm
going to
pro-life.
college. Can I
So
please finish, please? They're going to college. They're pursuing careers. They're pursuing futures. A lot of people are on old and outdated information. Like, for
True.
instance, with the whole thing that happened with DC, DC has been on a consistent crime drop. And actually, one of the biggest reasons why it dropped was community advocacy. A lot of people, I am clicked in with so many people across this country who are doing things in their communities. It's
Nah, my
not
sister
being
live in
talked
DC.
about.
I'm sorry,
So
that's
we
not true. My
constantly
sister
hear.
lives in
yeah, this
DC.
is the
That's
Can I
not
problem.
true.
just
This is
finish,
the
so
problem.
please?
When I'm
My
I'm
I'm
gonna
sister
just
bow
lives
out
in
here.
DC.
I'm gonna
That's
bow
not
out
true.
here because I can't
can
be
I just finish
I
real
can't
Her
do this
quick?
husband
fake
broke it
shit.
into
Can I
five
just
This
times
stuff
finish
is
this
real
year, and
shit.
quick?
they took everything out of
Like
her
I
crib. My
people
sister
understand. I
lives
doing
in
didn't
DC.
fake
say no
news is not
crime happened,
even
sir.
That's
it
Sir,
not
for
true,
I
me.
yo.
didn't
I don't know
say
what statue you
Like
live
this shit
under.
is
no.
wild. This is why
I
you're
did
not.
not say no crime. I said crime went
This is why
down.
you're never
No,
gonna
I
it's
don't
find
know
not
the.
why
though.
y'all
It's not
can't
going down. It's
understand
going
that
up. It's actually
concept.
going up.
That doesn't mean
That's
there's
not
no
true.
crime there, sir.
It's
It means
not
the
true. It's
crime
not
rate
going down. I
dropped.
don't know what statue
It
you live
is
under.
No,
true.
it's true. Like if you look at any
Hold
stat,
on, just
Miss
finish.
Legit, Miss Legit, do you have somewhere I can look up the statistic just to verify?
Yeah, like just look up because recently it was a lot of information put out there about that. You can look up DC on
FBI
a
statistics.
30-year crime drop. And then it had hit in 2023. I think there was a spike, a little spike that happened. Excuse me. And then it came right back down in 2024. But you can look it up and see. But I just wanted to say this so really, really quick. And then I'm gonna get out y'all here so y'all can talk and everything. The thing about it is this whole thing that black people don't want accountability. I totally disagree with that. Like I said, the vast majority of black people are like us, everyday working class people doing the best we can. We're not out here. We not out here taking from nobody. We not out here doing no drive-bys and doing all of that kind of stuff. That's a small percentage of people, and yes, it is a problem. But the fact that the good things that we're out here doing, black people help bolster black businesses. We do support. I live in a black district. All the black businesses around here, black people come out, show love, support, money, keep those people going. It's so much of that happening and nobody talks about. So when you say that black people don't want to be held accountable, we are constantly talked about. We are the low hanging fruit. Every single last race think that they can bash and attack black people. They think that they can talk down about us.
That's not
And
true,
that's
yo.
what Charlie
That's not
Kirk
true.
and that's
That's
what
not true.
Charlie Kirk was out there doing. He was talking to overwhelmingly white tea audiences using stereotypes and data about BLK people to talk to these white tea people. And I just want to say this,
Yo, when
y'all.
can somebody else talk?
Please,
Because you just spitting
I'm gonna wrap it
nonsensical
up.
rhetoric,
I
yo.
didn't
It's like
spit any
you have no
nonsense,
facts to
sir.
back what you saying,
I
yo.
didn't spit any nonsense,
Just let her
sir. I am
finish.
about to drop. I am about to drop, and I'll put my
What?
information in the chat as
You
well.
ain't got to drop. Just let somebody else talk.
Let me
You
just wrap
saying
it
that?
up. Let
Let
me
her
just wrap.
finish, and then I'm over here checking stats. So like, if you do have a stat, I check it.
Yeah, so yeah,
But
right. I was
Yes.
about to say though,
Yeah.
I thought it ain't it a discussion though, because it's like I think no, the last time you talked, the last couple of times you talked, it's like you just pushing your own point of view from this point. Because I like, I'm thinking, who is that? Oh, she got her stuff unmuted. But I was about to say, is you trying to have a conversation or you just pushing something? That's what I'm trying to see. Because it's like you're not letting him get a chance to say
She
where
trying
you
to
get it
read though.
from and go 1v1. You know what I'm saying? Just y'all both exchange and see where it come from. Because it seemed like I ain't gonna lie. Anybody that do that, I just feel like they lying. When a person just keep going and going and going and then don't want to stop to try to and don't want to stop to show this person or go one actually just like dissect it with one another. I ain't gonna lie, but it feel like they lying because it's like
Okay.
you can go all day, be like, hold on, wait, let me finish. But it's like we get the first point right, and it's like you try to add more and more and more and more on there. It's like now I need you to prove it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like
We can
you
slow
know.
down. What you want? What you want facts on? Let's slow it down.
Okay, go ahead. What I'm about to say because little is saying that he feel like you lying. So, huh? Go ahead,
okay,
Rachel.
yeah, I
What you
think
say?
What I lie about?
I think his point is like, when you guys are speaking on these panels, just make a point. If somebody objects to it, take a stop, like take a breath, and actually like address what they object to. When I did look up the DC crime rates, it did see a drop in 2024 for violent crimes. There were 190 unalivings, a 31% drop from 2023. So there was a drop.
And it's been on a 30-year
And
decline
unalivings, that's not
overall.
crime in general. That's just unalivings. Okay, cool.
No, it's violent crime, sir. Violent crime as a whole
Okay, that's
has
one
dropped
statistic
significantly.
in crime though. Cool.
Okay.
What else do y'all want me to
All
prove?
right.
What
So
else?
How many
What else?
also,
statistics do you need though?
hold
Just
on, real
Yeah,
because
quick,
because
real
Charlie
quick.
Kirk had
just
multiple
Okay, so real
statistics, he
quick,
right, he telling the truth.
there was something else that you did say was that the FBI said that YT what you call it, white males were the most dangerous.
Yes.
Yeah, so that verbiage, it wasn't that verbiage is not correct.
Okay, what is that?
But okay, so how we define domestic terrorism is ideologically driven crimes committed by individuals in the US that are intended to intimidate or coerce a civilian population or influence the policy or conduct of of a government. And so those were mainly referring to, like, the school unalivings, right?
Who's the biggest committer of those?
Yes, white T males. Yes, but
Who's the biggest members of militias?
what I'm saying is that the verbiage that you used was incorrect.
No, there are reports that say that. Let me pull it up. Give me
No,
1 second. I'll be right back.
y'all feel like y'all saying
Hey,
the same thing.
ask her
She
how
said
many
she
okay. And
agreed.
white
then
T
She
males
also,
are.
agreed,
let
but she
me
did say
hold
you
on.
was wrong.
Yeah, and
Yeah, like the Proud Boys,
yeah.
it's a bunch of other groups.
The Proud Boys ain't a white T supremacist group though. It's black people in the group.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? We got Uncle Ruckus everywhere. You know what I'm saying? So
So, because they don't see it the way
All
you
right,
do, they Uncle Ruckus.
no, I mean,
Make
I
that
mean,
make
Okay.
that make
no,
all
sense.
right.
So
Make that make
also
sense.
for the okay, you
it's
That's where
guys
you
self hate.
lose me though,
You
bro.
know,
listen.
I
Hold
I get
can't
on
you.
with
one
that.
I
Like,
second.
get you. I
Hold
get you.
on one
How I can
second.
lose you right there, but like,
Wait, hold on one second.
they're self-deprecating black people.
Hold on one second. Okay. Also for the so if you in context, like if we're talking about school unalivings, as of September 23rd, the 266th day of the year, there have been 53 school unalivings, right? And then so the unalivings, like in 2025 53, 2024 83, 2023 82, and so on 2022 80. So the school pew pews so far we're at 53, and we're almost at the end of the year. That's trajectory. But I say that to say, if you're looking at the grand scheme of like what is unaliving people the most, school pew pewing in the grand scheme of things is not. But go ahead.
All right. So let's get. I guess the other people that haven't said anything is about.
I did want to. I'm sorry. I did want to say real quick. It's an article that was by Politico. If you want to look up, that talked about the DHS report. That talks about white T supremacist white T males are the biggest terror threat to the internal security of this country. The other thing I want to point out about what I heard you just say was that if you're besides the school thing, that that's not what most unalivings are from, or what have you. So a couple of things I want people to understand. Not that I'm saying it makes it any better or what have you. However, typically what happens is within the BLK community is typically like, people beefing over their block, people beefing over rug money, or this your block, that's our block. We over here doing that. It's more targeted to an individual or to other gangs or other people who are in that lifestyle. Now there are definitely BLK people who are innocent babies, children, grandparents who end up sometimes in the midst of that. However, when you talk about a terror threat, when somebody just goes in a grocery store, they not targeting a person they got beef with. They not targeting another gang, another block they got beef with. They just going in an elementary school. They going in a grocery store. They going in a movie theater and just letting loose. They going in Target just letting loose.
Yeah, I gotta push
Those
back. There's
people
been
are
three.
white.
There's been three mass
Those
pew pewings in
people
my city in the last couple months. All of them have been blacks. Every
and those
single one of them.
and those are
All of them.
over and those
Yesterday,
are
20
overwhelmingly
16 people got pew pewed in Minneapolis from a mass pew pewing.
and
Black people
overwhelmingly
did
and
that.
o- and
Black.
over and overwhelmingly it is YT people. Overwhelmingly it is
All right,
YT
you're right.
people
You're
who
right.
did
They
it.
white.
That's just a
You're right.
fact. That don't
You're
mean
right.
that no other
You're right.
race or person can't
All
commit
right, we got
a
it.
Right.
We got it.
crime.
I
We
ain't
got
really
it.
No
concerned
All
with
right,
people
all right.
have
what
no.
white tea people got going on because I don't live
We,
with them. I live with black people. That's my
It doesn't
concern.
matter if you go
It
to
do. It
so
Target.
matters to me though. You
I
If
talking
got.
about
you
what we
was
got to
at
do with
that
white
Target,
people?
All right,
if
We
you
got
y'all.
to
was
All
at
hold our
that
peace.
Target
We
a
don't
couple
don't
right,
weeks
care
y'all.
about what
ago,
white people got going on.
if
I
you
know
was
y'all
in that
hear me.
grocery store and they came in there and let loose, it don't.
All right. Okay, cool. I got one more person, so I'm gonna drop her since y'all can't hear me. So, all right. And she says you're about to leave anyways, though. Let me get wisdom up in here, my brother. Wisdom. All right. It's
Get in
three
first.
people that have not went. Yeah, you can. I'm gonna get you in. You was up here earlier, wasn't you? But I'm gonna get you in in a minute. So I think who was it? Lika, Bobby. I know Rogers was up here too earlier. So Lika, Bobby, then Mermaid. I mean, oops, my I say little. My brother's little. All right. So no, actually, I think it was Little first, and then it was Lika, then Bobby, and then Jay Hustle, then Roddy, then Wisdom. All right. So go ahead, Lika. Everybody can get 2 minutes, and I realize everybody got a lot to say.
Okay, so what exactly? Because we went off topic, I was seeing a lot. What are we talking? Just exactly what's on the prompt?
You can do that, or you can address something that you heard.
So
The green one.
the green one. Okay.
We can
Okay.
do the green one and the first one too.
Okay, so I'll do the green one and the first one. So let me do the first one first. He talks about the same problems. We talk about what's the issue. So the main reason why I think it's, we always talk about the message versus the messenger, and I think that has a lot to do with this situation at hand, because you can't necessarily be talking about certain situations when you've never encountered or been in those situations. So to have an opinion is just that, an opinion. Sometimes a lot of people think that once you say something that it's automatically factual, and that's just not the case. So when it comes down to Charlie Kirk, I feel as if he has his own demographic that he does cater to. That doesn't neglect from the fact that, some of his rhetoric can be detrimental if you are very sensitive in that nature. When I think of certain things he does say, yeah, it can affect me. That's just because I am sensitive. um, when says certain things, yeah, it's hard to stomach when it's the truth, The truth is always hard to hear in certain scenarios. But like I said, once again, the message can be correct. But when it's coming from a certain type of messenger, that's when the message gets construed. That's when it doesn't get relatable to a sense. Because how can somebody that is a white male talk about a black male's um, struggles or shortcomings when they have never been in that situation, nor have they been around those type of people to have that understanding, I feel like, and not be able to um, relay the message so people can understand it more or less.
All right. Your time is up. All right.
Mhm.
Jay. I don't get why it's funny though. We say stuff like that, but it was a lot of YT people that helped us get to where we at now. I don't know if people knew that it wasn't just all black people that was marching with Martin Luther King. I don't know if people know that, but hey, they tell
They
them to
also
mind
put
their
the Malcolm
business.
X there.
We use them and we skip them on like get out our business now. You know what I'm saying? Now we say get in our business and then we say get out our business. We so funny as BLK people. All right, but I mean not J A. Little, you next, then Bobby. Then J. Yeah, we just selective. I love it. We just gonna use YT
I
people and
think
say,
you
hey, help us out. Give us loans. Give us all these things. Give me this. Give me that. And then all of a sudden, now get out our business.
I
We
think
some
that's
funny people.
very
I ain't gonna lie.
biased,
Hey, you
though.
done. You done, Lika. Go ahead and talk to that mute real quick. Go ahead, little. Go ahead, my brother. We gonna get to this. This gonna open panel about to be juicy. I ain't gonna lie. Uh, little, you there? All right. If you can do that too, make it easy. All right. Little ain't there. All right. Bobby, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. You guys hear me?
What's up? Yep. We got you, man.
Kind of the first point that I kind of wanted to touch on and just coming in and kind of caught my ear when I was going through the room was I kept hearing people get on the panel talking about, oh, we're Americans. That's beautiful to talk about. I love when people talk. We're Christians. It's God and Jesus. I believe in God too. These are all very euphoric ideas, but the reality of it is that as much as race is a fucking construct, excuse my language, it's real. It's a construct that impacts people's lives, and it is not only dangerous, but is it irresponsible to tell somebody, "Oh, just be an American. I want to be just an American. I want to just be able to say I'm a Christian man and be looked at as a Christian man and be looked at as an American." But the fact of the matter is, to raise a child like that is not only again irresponsible, but it's dangerous, especially a black man, to tell them, "Oh, that doesn't matter. Those things don't make a difference," when they absolutely do. Those are usually the first things that impact you when you walk out, as people notice what you look like. And they're going to judge you based off that. They're not going to ask you if you're a Christian or if you think you're American. Those constructs are going to impact you as soon as you walk out the door, white or black, the privilege of it or the absence of that privilege. And just to kind of talk about the point you were making that you towards the end, and I'll drop off because there's a lot I want to say, but I don't want to go over about us using white people. That's not really even the case because I accept all the help I can get. The bad black people, the good black people, everybody who got a good idea. But when it comes to white people I see black people on these apps, they don't have no fucking solutions, but they got all the complaints in the goddamn world. It's okay. Charlie Kirk can run his mouth all he wants. But if you're not coming, not only if you're not coming to the table, but with solutions, but you are a vine of poison, because the Bible talks about the things that his people will produce. His people don't produce poisonous fruit. And Charlie had poison coming out of his mouth, and then he had good stuff about Jesus and Christ coming out the side. It doesn't work that way. You don't use God as a lightning rod to attract people, but then you want to rebuke another group saying stuff like the civil rights movement was wrong and how evil Martin Luther King was. Of course, these are all opinions at the end of the day, and these things can go left or right. But ultimately, I want white help, but I don't want that kind of white help. So it's not about us kicking people off to the side or accepting certain people to the group. It's about the right type of people who aren't just coming to the table because they want to be on the in crowd.
Oh, that's your time.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. I got a question for him. He the second. He the second person I heard about. Let me see. Hopefully, I get an answer this time.
And he also did.
So,
Oh, sorry. He also did give solution on the fathers not being in the homes.
No, he gave solutions on all that, all of that, right? But I just feel like it's so repetitive now because we done told everybody the same thing. But I want to say Bobby, right? Let's see. Hopefully, he can give his answer because the last guy asked, he didn't do it. So when he mentioned about Martin Luther King, what did he say? What made him bad? What made Martin Luther King bad?
I had no idea. I wasn't interested in going that deep into it, but he did make
Oh
that
my
comment. I heard him
gosh!
say it. He didn't go into
And you
detail
gave me
himself.
the same exact
No,
thing.
he literally didn't go into detail. He said Martin Luther King was a bad person. That's all he said.
Oh my gosh!
Did he not say that, or he gave context?
That's why I be saying that's
I'm
why
open
I
to be
always
corrected.
say
I don't live in
I always say context matter. Do you know you believe context matter, right? So I would
Absolutely.
think
I don't live in an echo
I
chamber.
Yeah, I'm
I could
about to
be
say I
corrected.
don't think that nobody says nothing for no reason. I think they have to say so. Well, how did it come up? Let's say that did. Since you said he left it like that, how did it
How
come
did
up?
it?
What made him
How
bring
did
it up?
how did it come up? I have no idea, but I know.
Tell
Oh
baby,
my
look it up.
gosh, it's
Let me
Baby,
getting
look it
wait.
up.
Let me
worse.
finish.
Wasn't he
Let me
speaking about
finish.
how
Hey,
Martin
tell
It's
Luther King
baby,
was
look
getting
it
black?
up.
worse.
Let me
Tell
finish.
baby, look it up. Tell
You're
baby,
running your
look it
mouth.
up. Play the clip.
You're running your
Roderick,
mouth. Let
ain't
me finish.
nobody. Go ahead,
So,
Bobby.
I know the allegations that people make against Martin Luther King is allegations against all types of figures about him cheating on his wife and about him. I know about all that stuff. But I also realize that heroes aren't perfect.
Yeah.
Not
So
saying
the
that he's
thing is, I'm
not
gonna even
saying
give you
he's
a cheat code. I'm gonna give you a cheat code on this
yeah,
live,
not
man.
saying
My
he's one
whole
of my
purpose.
heroes. But yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
I feel you on that. I'm just saying the purpose, and I ain't trying to make everybody feel a certain way, but I just wanna prove a point that I need us to realize that context really matter because a lot of times
Mm.
we get triggered and we don't know why people say what they say or do what they do. We just get triggered and stick it like that. And the thing is, that's what's more dangerous than what anybody else is up here saying. Like
Mm.
y'all talking about Charlie Kirk and everybody else. When we take something out of context, or if somebody has to do that to us and take stuff out of context and never, well, no, never got the context behind it. I meant to say, but just take what we said and then just leave it as that. Like I'm a firm believer of yes, you might have said it, but why did you say it? I always do it. I'm a
Mm.
person that got to question that. That's everything, and all of us should have that type of mindset because people are going to say things that's going to sound off to us. So we got to dig deep, and when you dig deep, that's what make you look at things a different way. Though, like, okay, dang, I never looked at it that way. We just go from getting triggered, and then we don't know why we triggered though, and that's where violence come in. After that,
So,
you know what I'm saying?
so what
So.
was the
I,
context when he brought up like black kids have 70, like black kids grew up 70% out with like without a father? Like, what was the context in that?
But
With
just
anything,
to
I
kind
think
of
it speaks for itself.
but just to
Now,
kind of
there's no context. That's what I'm saying. You just talking about
Yeah,
context.
that was the
just to
whole
You
tell the
just talk about
context right there.
context. That's not
but was
context.
it but was
That
it just to
wasn't.
tell the
That
was
was
it
so
just to tell the
funny.
truth? Was it just to tell the truth about the black
It was
community?
context. You want in a
what?
I'm
coddle
not gonna lie, that was
What
funny,
was
though.
the context to like bringing up that stat?
My eyes teared up on
Just
that. I ain't
the
gonna lie,
context,
though.
just to say it's true. Just to
You
say
said,
it's true.
what's
I
the
Okay,
said
okay, the sky
context?
is blue. Okay, the sky is blue, but
Uh,
what's the context? You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
that's why I
so,
exactly.
said earlier. That's why I said what he did. His influence was dangerous because again, when you can extrapolate whatever type of thing you want from a stat,
I'm
but unless
sorry,
you give it context, like why is the black community growing up with a
Doug. I
kids
don't
with
think you need
70%?
any more context when it comes
That,
to that.
that
That
but
that
that's not
speaks for
No, you
itself.
that
want
just
to. That's not
geez, bro.
context. That's excuses. You want a
That's
That.
not an
reason.
excuse. That's not an excuse.
Oh.
Like I said,
You want
listen,
you want you want somebody to
that's crazy.
coddle.
That's
You
crazy,
want
bro.
you want somebody to say, "Well, baby, like grandma, well,
No, I
baby,
don't.
I know
No, I
you've been
don't.
trying to be a
I
good
don't have it.
father,
Listen,
but
real
y'all
quick.
really
Let me let
gotta
me let me be clear. Let me be
70% of
clear.
y'all don't have no
No,
father, don't
no.
be in
Let
these
me be clear.
households."
We agree.
That
We
comes from
agree
that
that.
comes from all
No,
these
listen.
generations
Hear me out,
of
big
people
dog. Hear me
being
out. Hear me
raised by
out.
women
You
that
can go
think
on all these
everybody's
points
supposed
all
to
you want.
coddle them.
No, but hear me out. Like I said,
Mm.
we agree that fatherless house homes, in particular, dual parent house homes, are like a detriment, like a problem in the black community, right? But it's like, why are we there? Again, to fix a problem, you got to know how you got in that situation, right? You know what I'm saying? That's called context. You know what I'm saying? So you bring up that stat. You can, if you speaking to a certain people and they looking for a reason to not like black people. They're looking
see,
for a
but
reason to
you
not
also,
hire black people. You know what I'm
you
saying?
also have
Like,
to
No,
understand.
that's your perspective.
You
no,
also have
that's
And
to
that's
be.
a
then,
fact.
and anytime you say "I think," "I believe," "I feel," it's not based on
Uh,
facts. It's
uh,
based
It's
on
But what
you
was
feelings.
can
It's
his?
you can
based
Well,
on.
well,
It's
well.
based
you
What
on.
was his?
It's based
What
on
was his mission?
all
hypothetical
right, y'all.
or
Look, look. I
theoretical.
was just the
But
only one that
but
asked that question, though. We do got two more people that gotta
I'm
go, and
sorry.
then
I don't
we
mean to
go to
take
open
over.
panel, though. I just want to ask him that question. Actually, that wasn't even a question. It was just me, just trying to say that we do need to start digging deep into things. Like I think that's something, especially if us as a race, right? I believe we're the easiest triggered race. Or matter of fact, even just women, they easily triggered too. It's the two people that always been a victim at one point, but now we're just playing victim from this point. Now it's just getting bad. It's getting bad. It's like
That's a wild statement.
we can't get out this mentality of we need to move forward. We always got to have this thing where, well, I used to be suppressed at this time, and I'm going to use that as a reason why I can't move forward at every last decision I make now, and that's what's dangerous. You know what I'm
if we
saying? So I
questioning
think
his
I
motive,
think
is
I
that us
think.
So
playing victim?
Hold up.
I think did I? Hold up. I think I did drop him before because he did that before. So he got to do it again. All right. So that's my whole point is that yes, if y'all don't hear anything else out this thing, just I would recommend y'all just really do research. I mean, it's probably like I said, it's gonna sting. I know a lot of y'all don't want to do research because it goes against y'all lifestyle that y'all want to have, but it would save your life because you would want somebody to have context with your life too. When you said I had to take somebody, take somebody out. They don't even know. Or they know you took it out, but they don't know the context behind it. You know what I'm saying? Why did you do it? What was the reason? They just know you did it. You don't want to go around people that just say you said this and you did this without knowing the context because that's dangerous. And people gotta realize that though. So let me get I think
Damn.
Wisdom having went, or was it a man said she just chilling from at the well, hold up. What did you say? I thought you said man. Well, how you know her? But with Wisdom, was it J.A.? Oh, yeah, Wisdom. Then J.A. just got up here. Wisdom, you there? Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I'm here. What up?
All right, what up,
Yeah.
dude? Welcome back again.
I'm gonna say it again. If you are a person where you don't care about the context, then you are someone who is easily manipulated. And Brother Bobby, if you care so much about these topics where it's enough for you to make a judgment and come on the panels and argue about it, but you don't care enough to figure out what the context of any of this stuff is, then the chances are that you're being manipulated. Content that is created where they snip and clip and cut so that they can remove things from context so they can tell you what it means is made specifically to manipulate a portion of the population. The portion of the population that they're looking to manipulate are people who are emotional and easily triggered and are too lazy intellectually to look up why something was said.
But young
So
man, I'm
earlier,
educated about Martin
so
Luther King. That's
earlier when
why
you
I
said,
made
so
the
earlier
assumption.
when you said, so
Young man,
earlier when you said that he said passing the civil rights bill was a mistake. Do you know what the context was of him saying that? Do you know why he said
I know
it?
what the assumed context was. But
No,
there's
what
good
was there was a
this
reason, there was a
that but
point he was
that bill
making.
being passed
It's not an
didn't
assumed
didn't it
context.
isn't it is an assumed context because it's end of the day it's an opinion.
It's not
Right?
no, there's
The
a
effects
reason he
of the
said,
civil rights movement on the black community is
Bobby,
an opinion of a group of people. And
Bobby,
some people think it did good things. Go ahead, go
Bobby.
on.
Hey Bobby, there was a reason he said it, right? Right?
Brother, go on, explain. Of course, there's a reason for every coming out of everybody's mouth. Go ahead.
Okay. What was
Finish
the
what you're saying,
reason
young
he
man.
said it? What was the reason he said it, Bobby? Yeah. And
Are
this,
you asking me a question?
I am.
I'm
That's
sorry,
why
I
I'm
walked
being
away.
quiet after asking.
What's the reason he
What was
said
the
it?
reason he
The
gave
reason
for
I
why
would
he
think
said
that
it?
the reason why I think he might have said it is because
No, 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 no. I don't
there is
want
a
to know.
well I
Bobby.
don't know I don't know
Okay. All
I don't
right.
know I know why people
All
in
right. Then
my
if you
community
don't know,
say it.
then stop
Bobby,
for a
this
moment.
your
Yeah.
second time doing that. We can't keep taking that. I don't know. You got to stick your chest out and say what you heard. Otherwise, you just guessing.
Yeah. You making up stuff because it was triggering for you to hear, but you don't know why, what he was saying. He said that the civil rights movement was a problem because what it produced was a document where any group that claims to be oppressed can use it. So that's why you got men playing in women's sports. He's saying it should be a single page bill that deals specifically with race. That's it. So he didn't want to get rid of the Civil Rights Act. He's saying the way it was written has been used for the LGBTQIA community to couch themselves into stuff. And that wasn't the original intention of the bill. That's what he said. So let me ask you a question. If I think there's a problem with the way the civil rights bill it was written, and you just clip right there that I just said, and you leave out because people are using it against the original intention of what it is used, but we should have a single bill that protects the rights of people based on race. But all you hear is the beginning, and then you get a legion of people online like you who don't give a damn what the context is, because your emotions are so much more important than understanding. And anybody pointing that out to you has offended you so much that you won't
I don't know why
consider
you
it.
think I'm emotional
And
about it.
you're
There's
and
no
you're
emotion
and
involved.
you're
I
so
might have made a
focused.
wrong assumption. There's no emotional involved, Mr. Wisdom.
All
Yeah,
right,
I'm
well
about to say.
you
Yeah, I think I'm about to say you ain't got to do that wisdom. I think he actually admitting
I
that
hear
he
him
don't
speak
know.
a lot. He likes to.
We can at least give
He's
it
a
to
good
him because he
orator.
actually admitted that he don't know though.
all
So
right,
we,
yeah.
yeah.
So then how about
He's a
this,
good
Bob?
orator, but there's a manipulation in every word.
I understand. You can
I'm a
make up whatever
yeah,
manipulation that you
yeah,
want, but I'm going to tell
absolutely
you that you can make up whatever manipulation that you want for them,
manipulating
because
anything is man.
a lot of black folks, because they have heard enough stuff that has been manipulated to manipulate them, they don't care what the truth is. They
No,
don't
I
care
can't let you
what
say that, big dog.
you can let me say whatever I like because I don't need
You
your
got it,
permission
bro.
to say it.
No, you got it.
Thank you.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the point I'm making to you is when you tell black people somebody is racist, you can control black people. There's a percentage of black people you can
Truth.
control, and all you got to do is tell them something is racist. And if you actually clip and make some content to support that you think something is racist, oh, most black people won't think about it at all. They won't think about it at all. And they will fight like mad dogs to put down whatever it is or whoever it is. They will dance on your grave and celebrate your death and not know day one about anything you've said or what your actual intention or point is. And when he does these panels, when Kevin does these panels, we have loads of black people that come up and prove that. And that's why we know the context, because we've had these conversations 100 times before. And that's why we know what questions to ask you. And once we ask, hey, do you know the context of that statement? Do you know what he was actually saying? The answer is one of two things. They
I'm
do
gonna go
not
listen to it
know.
right now. I'm gonna go watch both of those videos
I
right now.
understand. I appreciate that. Hold on. The
I'll be right
answer
back.
is they either don't know, right? Which very few of them do what you did, Bobby. Have the ability to admit, you know what, I don't know. What they do instead is they'll make up context and then sit up and over argue and over talk and cut off so that you can't tell them anything because they realize they don't know what the hell they're talking about. And instead of admitting they're wrong, they just argue, deflect, over talk so that you can't correct them and then call you an Uncle Tom and
Can I ask a
exit.
question when y'all done now?
Yes,
I have
sir.
questions that I have a question.
That's
Okay,
that.
Wisdom, can you go ahead and finish, and then because I
Yeah.
went on the Charlie Kirk show. He literally has a whole episode on called "The Myth of MLK." This is what I mean. Like literally, y'all can go ahead and research this stuff because he has so many platforms, so many shows. It's gonna be difficult to like tell you exactly when he spoke on white people, when he did this, because they're always gonna clip the most sensationalized things. So, Wisdom, you can go ahead and finish whatever point you were making. Sorry, I cut you off, and then I could play just a couple of clips from yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's the only point I'm making. As black people, we have to stop being easily manipulated by people telling you something is racist and you not having the wherewithal to go and look it up before you get online or go places and start fighting and arguing over it. We have to start looking at these things because we are being manipulated and it's too damn easy to do. It's too easy to do. And I'm going to say this point in closing. If you care enough about it to argue it, care enough about it to look it up. And if you don't care enough about it to look it up, if you care enough about it to argue it, then admit you're full of shit.
All right. Okay, so
Wild take.
this is an hour and 22 minute long show, so I got what I could. Okay, so there were 2 points that he made. He had someone on his show. I got to go back up. But anyways, I'm going to play the clip and then y'all could go ahead and go look for it. Literally it's called The Charlie Kirk Show. All right, so let me play this.
Other accusation around and had multiple 40 plus affairs. I want to make
Let me see.
Vince, I want people to check out your book and what you're saying is so important. Crime Inc. is one of them, how Democrats employ mafia and gangster tactics to gain and hold power, the Iron Triangle, how Democrats are using race to divide Americans in their quest for power and how we can stop them. So there's many directions we can go here, and I want to just emphasize one of them. We know for certain that MLK, being a minister, was a womanizer and had multiple 40-plus affairs. I want to make sure that is mentioned. Now, that's not necessarily a disqualification, but it should make pause before we turn that into a national holiday. But there's also another accusation around Martin Luther King. This guy won a Pulitzer Prize for running an MLK bio by David Garrow, as you say. So the accusation is essentially based on a FBI document, which could be fabricated. The FBI lies. So I will put that an asterisk on that because I don't believe everything the FBI says. But this is a Pulitzer Prize winner on the King biography. Said, quote, a group met in a hotel room and discussed which women among the parishioners would be suitable for natural and unnatural sex acts. When one of the women protested that she did not approve of this, the Baptist minister immediately and forcibly raped her. The type summary states, parenthetically, saying that, quote, Martin Luther King looked on, laughed, and offered advice while the woman was raped. Vince, your reaction?
Well, that was one point he made, and then at 13:34. Hold on one second.
Martin Luther King Jr. was given the first Margaret Sanger Award in 1966. What's the Margaret? Who was Margaret Sanger? She started Planned Parenthood. Planned Parenthood killed 65 million children by 2022. 25 million of them white. Martin Luther King Jr. got the Margaret Sanger Award for helping herself abortion clinics in the black community. It was Martin Luther King Jr. that asked, that demanded that LBJ put the man in house clause in welfare. Yeah, he demanded it. LBJ wanted to use the federal government to put the black man back in charge of his family. King said no. David Garrow writes about this in his book, Bearing the Cross. They said put the man in house clause in welfare so that if the man is in the house, the woman gets no money and he had to be run out before she gets a dime. In one generation, the black community went from 80% of their children being born in wedlock to 80% being born out of wedlock. Why? MLK's fingerprints were all over it.
All right. And then somebody was saying that it was AI, and I'm like, no. Okay, this is literally, I don't know if you can see, this is from the Charlie Kirk show. Okay, this is not AI. They were speaking. It was an interview. Okay. Sorry, my thing's all foggy.
Yeah, but he himself admitted that the FBI lied, and especially like it's well documented the FBI like fabricated.
The point is, that's why he said what he said.
I got you. Fair.
If you believe, if you know, you may read the FBI report, right. You believe it or don't believe it.
Let's not pretend like the FBI didn't.
In which even Charlie said, you know, to that, you know, yeah, he doesn't believe everything the FBI says, but he is just acknowledging that these documents are there and that there are other things, other books, other recollections. So this is why he came to the conclusion that he thinks that Martin Luther King is not as good of a person as we portray him.
No, I got you. And I don't mean to cut you off, but again, why perpetuate something that you don't know to be true? You know what I'm saying? Like you can
don't everybody do that?
It's an asterisk, you know what I'm saying? But it's like, but the FBI did say some pretty damning like shit about Martin Luther King.
Because he,
you know what I'm saying, to perpetuate. Okay, he believed it. Cool. You know what I'm saying? But like, if you know it not to be true, I mean, if you don't know it to be true, like why you perpetuate it?
He said that he said you can't trust everything the FBI does. That doesn't mean nothing they do
listen to
is
what I'm saying.
true.
Listen to what I'm saying. If you don't know it to be true, why would you then say it as like a fact?
Because
like this is the reason why, based on some potentially fabricated.
No, he didn't say it was fabricated. He believed what they said.
Though you guys brought up, why would he say that Martin Luther King is awful?
Yeah, no, I get
okay,
I understand.
But
I understand what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying,
please
though.
listen.
Y'all getting mad at him because he believes that Martin Luther King is awful.
No, so
I'm not doing this. Listen, I'm not doing this. But if I hear some information about you, and then perpetuate it like it's fact, to other people, you know what I'm saying? Like you would have an issue with that, correct?
He said,
No,
"What? I don't get."
this is
No,
there was a
chill.
Pulitzer.
He's
They said
speaking
there was a
correctly.
Pulitzer Prize winning autobiographer
If
that
but
also
if it's
wrote
based
about
off
the.
if
Hold
it's
on,
based off the
chill,
FBI,
Bill, chill,
yes, sir.
Bill. They
Bro,
said that there was a
let him
Pulitzer
finish.
Prize winning author, okay, that did a biography on Martin Luther King,
Yeah.
and the information about this stuff came from him.
It
So
came
I'm
from the
not trying to
FBI.
He said
argue.
it came from the
Look, look,
FBI, and you can't
yeah,
Right.
trust
That's
everything
what I'm
the
saying.
no,
Like
FBI
if the
says.
source is
listen,
bad,
listen,
Not
listen,
every
listen.
information came from the
Yeah, what was
FBI.
the
No,
source?
he
Where was
said
the source of the
specifically his source
information?
was with the
Where was the
FBI.
Oh
source of the
my
right.
information
gosh,
from?
who cares? Who cares? Who
Because
cares?
Well, we're
if
discussing it, so
your
we
the
care
facts
about.
that you're going off of
Okay,
the
like
base your opinion
what?
isn't based in
Boy, we
truth.
on the panel, we
I
care.
understand. I understand, Chill Bill. But if
Yeah.
somebody presents you with information, you can make a choice or a determination to believe it or not based on
Right.
the source of it. And hold on, based on the source
No, I'm
of it
just
and
agreeing,
based
bro.
on the
But
information.
you're being disingenuous on how
Just
he
allow me to
expressed his
finish the
ideas.
Dang, can he
sentence.
finish? Dang,
Just
y'all
allow
don't
me
even
to
give him a
finish the
second.
sentence.
I'll just say right because I'm following. I'm acknowledging that I'm
I got it.
agreeing
I'm
with
talking
points.
about
Yeah.
hyena more than anything, but I'm
Right.
just trying to say to you that if somebody presents you with information, right, and it
Right.
looks credible, right, you make a determination whether or not you think it's credible or not
Right.
personally. Okay. Now, the source of the information was the FBI released files, but the FBI released the information from an autobiographer of Dr. Martin Luther King that received a Pulitzer Prize. So the reason he brought that up because it lends to the credibility of the claim. So you don't have to believe it, you don't have to accept it, but Charlie believed it and Charlie accepted it, and that doesn't make him racist.
But
No, I'm not saying that they make him
we
racist. I'm
also
just saying
know
it's
we also
Okay.
know
disingenuous to
that
perpetuate
anybody
not
with
not
any ounce of integrity, anyone with any ounce of integrity, would not repeat things that are hearsay. But of course,
exactly.
like wisdom said, they are coming from manipulative sources that people deem as reputable. Pulitzer Prize, reputability. FBI, reputability. And on top of that, we talked about context. Who was the FBI agent, the head of the FBI, who hated Martin Luther King, J. Edgar Hoover?
There
We,
goes
we all
Hoover.
we
Wait,
all know
so I
this.
want to ask y'all this
Context.
then. Do
So
y'all? Let
ultimately,
me ask you
anybody.
this real. You're not about to get louder than me. That's crazy. Hell no. I was about to. I just want to ask this quick question real quick. I was just saying, why do it seem like that we want Martin Luther King to be perfect so bad? It seemed like why we fighting so hard, like he never messed up in his life.
I'm not saying that he
You
didn't
want to hear
mess
something
up.
funny? It's
I'm
just funny that you made that comment. That's
Yeah.
because
yeah.
I went through that in my youth when I was like when I did hear some of the bullshit, and I was like, because I think it was a podcast that she went out of. I can't believe Martin Luther King. Then you grow up and you're like, wait, you're absolutely right. These guys aren't perfect. These people are not perfect. Look who
Yeah.
they had to contend with. Look at who the people that they had to go up against. These people
Yeah.
absolutely were not perfect. And so I had to come to those terms. I would, on by no means do I put Martin Luther King on a pedestal. No, by no means do I think that everything that happened, every law that got passed, everything that went on during the civil rights movement brought us to a positive place. But I do believe that, of course, there are bright spots in all of it. So, of course, yeah, I absolutely agree with you on that point. I don't want him to be perfect. I don't expect him to be perfect at all.
Yeah, nobody should. I don't know. It's just weird to perpetuate knowledge that you don't know to be true. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like my man said, it
He
could come from
said
like a
how he
reputable
feel
source.
though. Like
Yeah,
how we
but
gonna
and I'm
tell
speaking
Charlie Kirk how
and
he
I'm
feel? He
saying,
said
but
I
it's
believe he's a awful guy, and he said the
understood.
reason why. It's just
No,
simple.
understood. But again, when you have a platform with that level of influence, when you perpetuate knowledge that's like disingenuous and like not proven to be true,
He
and actually
believed it.
proven like to
All
come from a
proven to
source.
be
No,
false.
hey,
Like
so Bill,
Yeah,
he
no, but
believed it.
that's what I'm
and
saying. Like
also
you know what I'm
no,
saying?
the
It's
Can
not
whole
he say
proven.
point,
things
It's
that
not
he
no,
proven to
believes?
be true.
Hey,
chill,
chill,
It's not
Bill.
proven
Can
to
he
be
say
The
true.
things that he
whole point,
believes?
the whole point Charlie always tries to make is don't just go by what people are saying. Go and look things up yourself.
That wasn't
Like
what he
what?
said from that clip that you played. You portrayed. He was saying that I don't believe Martin Luther King to be a great person. These are my
Yeah, he has.
sources.
Hey,
But
Bill,
he
Bill.
went
Hold on,
and
Bill.
okay. Oh my,
Bill? Is he entitled to have his own opinion of Dr.
Everyone's
Martin Luther
entitled to have
King?
their own opinion. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
is he
Like,
allowed to? 1 second. That was a single question. Is he
I got you.
allowed to state his opinion to his audience?
I mean, yeah, but again, like again, when you
Okay,
have
you
that
don't
level
agree
of
with this. Hold
influence,
on, you don't agree with this. You didn't agree with his assessment, right?
right, 100%.
Okay, all right, and let me ask you. I'm gonna say this. It's so funny to hear you say that, and for Bobby to agree with you. When you're saying, "Hey, you can't say stuff like that because it's not from a reputable source," but you guys are making a claim about the character of Charlie Kirk. It's not okay for Charlie Kirk to make a claim about the character of Martin Luther King based off what
I
evidence
didn't
he
make a
That
claim
has.
is
about his
funny
No,
character.
though.
no, no,
No,
chill,
I didn't
chill,
make a claim about his
chill,
character.
chill,
Mm-mm.
chill.
I didn't make
Just
that.
let me make the argument. Chill, let me make the argument. Okay? I know you don't like where this is
But
going,
just,
but
but
let me
just,
make
just
the argument.
no, just make it factual. I didn't make that claim that he's a bad person. I said the rhetoric that he spits is bad.
I
That's
got
what
it.
I'm saying.
Whatever judgment you have about his rhetoric and all of that, this is what I'm saying, okay? Because
Yeah.
to me, that's I'm not trying to disrespect you, but I think that's a weak argument you just made. Here's the fact of the
What?
matter. I'm just gonna say this, and
Explain.
then I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
hand it back to you so you can say whatever you like, okay?
Yeah.
All right. It's funny to me how you can have folks who are willing to judge Charlie Kirk with obviously not having done any research into the things that they are using as a basis for their judgment. They're not doing any research into the things that they are using as a basis for their judgment. And they are willing to defame or talk about what he deserved or celebrate his death or try to stop people from mourning or try to make a claim about his personality post mortem. He's a racist, this, that, and the other, right? But then simultaneously, here you are making the claim that even with evidence that he is obviously well researched and all of the documents that were released by the FBI, that he can't make a claim about the character of Martin Luther King. That to me is illogical and inconsistent. It's not a consistent application of the logic you're using for yourself and Charlie Kirk.
Now hear me
And
out
that you
because
can't see that,
Ah,
that you
no,
can't
chill.
see
No
that.
more,
So
no
it's
more, no
problematic.
more. Because we
no,
got
please.
three people that haven't said
He just
anything,
said
or
no. He
actually
just
four
said
people.
something. He just came at me.
Y'all
Can I
gonna be going
respond?
back and forth forever,
No, I'm
man.
gonna say this real quick. All I'm saying is like what you just did right there is it's wicked to me, bro. 'Cause, like you just
Okay,
made like a
cool. Okay,
general
we got
statement
it.
about the people,
Then we got it.
and then try to use my viewpoint. Like I didn't say these things. Like I don't agree with what
Okay,
everybody's saying.
cool.
I'm
There you
not
go. There
making
you
his
go. He's
character.
wicked. He's wicked. Okay.
I didn't say that. I'm not saying that he's the wicked individual. I'm saying the rhetoric that he spits is like it could be misconstrued as wicked to the people that's looking to like to extrapolate that type of information.
I got
So
it. But you're one of
I'm
those
not making the
people on this
claim.
panel.
But I'm not making the claim that he's a bad person. I'm saying that when you have that level of influence, it's
What's the point of saying
disingenuous.
that
I
then?
know. What's
Because
the point of saying that somebody
if I
can
can get it out,
misrepresent your
and no,
arguments?
if I can get it out, it's like when you have the level of influence and the platform that he had, and like where he was going with with his message to perpetuate knowledge, to perpetuate ideas and opinions that simply are not proven to be factual is dangerous. You know what I'm saying? Again, without context,
A
with
weak
you know what I'm saying,
argument.
like it is dangerous.
Which
I'm not
everybody is
saying that
calling
he's a
him
bad
racist
person,
is calling him. It's doing the
but
same thing though. So that
I'm not.
I think he.
That's not my
That's the
argument.
okay. Cool, but you're not the only person up here, so you got to
But you
speak
making
for
it, but y'all making it
the
like
whole
I'm not speaking
mass.
for everybody. I'm speaking for me. I'm
You
speaking for Chill Bill.
Yeah, so this whole topic is about not about Chill Bill though. That's what I'm saying. The thing
But
is,
y'all,
we trying to get on. So
okay.
we already know you made your mind up. You don't believe this stuff. We're talking about the people that believe and
No,
that fall for every last little couple things because they
I don't.
don't use the context. Okay, cool.
I
I hear
don't
you about to say
understand how I'm
you
making
about
my
to go.
points
I
clear, but
get it.
y'all
I
completely
get you.
missing
So
what I'm saying.
okay,
I don't
cool,
know if it's
chill. Okay.
intentional or you know what I'm saying. Like y'all just not getting it.
I don't even care no more because you just got your own point of
Then
view
what's the
from this
point of the
point, and
conversation, big
you
dog? You know what I'm
because it's for
saying? Like,
everybody
I have
else,
a
not
different
Chill Bill.
opinion.
Anything
You know what I'm
can
saying?
It's for
anything
everybody else and not Chill Bill. I don't know if you get it or not. I don't know if you
Yeah.
narcissistic or something. I don't get what's
No, I'm
going
not.
on.
You just want to hear people
It's like
repeat
you
like your
centering
same opinion.
yourself.
I'm
okay.
not. He just made a
All right.
claim at me. I'm disputing it. That's all that was.
Okay, all right. Do you feel like you disputed it and we can move on?
I mean, I would like to keep going, but we can move the conversation forward. But
Okay.
Bro, y'all
All
been
right.
talking for the
Okay, let's
last
move.
hour almost.
Okay,
Shoot.
let's move the conversation forward. We have Lolo and yeah, I think it's just Lolo because Digital spoke
Lolo,
earlier.
the digital, everybody else did, but
Yeah,
they can.
they. Oh no, it's Lolo
And
and
Hyena.
Hyena.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hyena.
yeah.
it's
I'm already
Lolo.
scared of that name, Hyena. He about to the whole life.
I'm about to be prejudiced against that name. I know they
Oh
against Charlie Kirk.
my gosh.
They against Charlie Kirk off that day. So no, let
All
me stop.
right. So thank you for being patient, Lolo.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing well.
What's
Go
up?
ahead. I believe the host gives 2 minutes to speak on the topic or the prompt.
Well, yeah.
Hmm.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Um, so as far as uh thinking that, if he was racist or not, I had been watching him for, a long time, like before he got shot, which I think a lot of people didn't even know who he was until he got killed. But I watched him when he was with Candace as well, like when they would go to the colleges and all that. But the things that they talked about, I think that it came off harsh sometimes, especially to me. When I first watched Candace, I was like, what is her deal? You know what I'm saying? But but the more I listened to her and him both, just okay, I'll put it this way. The things that Charlie said about the black community, right? I didn't feel like what he said was wrong, right? I just feel like, as far as people calling him racist, he was the wrong color to say it, right? But even in talking to people within our own community about the things that are wrong, need to be fixed, what could we do better, it's met with hostility, right? And I don't understand that. Like, if you don't ever talk about the problem, how is it going to get fixed, right? And I just feel like we're bad about that. um and a lot of times he said, that children being absent, I mean the father being absent in the home, greatly affected African American households. Ab- I totally agree, right? um but I didn't like how everybody jumped on the fact that he was racist, like as soon as he got shot and killed. But at the same time, I will say that I didn't like the way they attacked George Floyd's character either when he got killed. You see what I'm saying?
Unalive.
I want to say I agree with her. I
Hold
agree.
up, 1K. I think Hyena can go ahead. You can start off the open panel though. Look, gotta let Hyena go.
Go ahead, yeah.
He can't respond to what I said first.
No,
It's not open panel yet, Lolo. Just
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Hyena, go ahead before you lose your turn, man. Everybody trying to eat up here, you know. All right, Hyena, second all day. All right, go ahead, 1K. You can start it up.
oh, I knew. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
What'd you say, about?
I think somebody was trying to get
No,
off
he
mute.
was he was trying to come off mute, but he dropped. So we can
I
have.
dropped him because he ain't say nothing for two
Oh,
hours.
okay. Do you want to try Sharpers?
All right.
Hey, Sharper.
Hi, how you doing?
Doing well. How are you?
Good, good, good. I've been sitting down there enjoying the conversation. I just, I do think that I agree with a lot of what Lolo kind of said. I think that he was the wrong person. As a Christian, there's a lot of things that I agree with,
Hey, man.
that he said. I don't. Well, you might not applaud what I'm about to say, though. Um, I don't think that he really, in terms of like whether I believe in let me how you the alphabet community or not. I'm not supposed to hate them, you know. Because the Bible teaches us to love. And so I put in the comments earlier, I believe he said something like they should be stoned to unalive, you
No.
know.
You want to play the video? What he really said?
Yeah,
Context?
please. I'm
Okay, yeah,
interested.
he didn't say that. I got you though. That's why I love it.
You
But keep
got the
going,
you
keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. I
you
got the
put it
video
in
for
the
you.
video, Kim?
Um,
I would
I
just
I
sharper.
personally do not think that he was unalived for, and I'm about to say something that's really weird, but for I think there was a bigger cause, a bigger reason for him to be unalive. And I don't think it was just the hatred of this young man. I think there was a bigger picture. And I'm very sorry that it happened. I think that there was a lot more. I think that he was about to really bring things together from a Christian perspective. And I don't think that
Mm-hmm.
I think that his eyes were being open to something that was bigger that maybe certain people didn't agree with. And that's just my thoughts. So
That's facts. I'm gonna get this video ready for you in a minute, though. Yeah, he said he actually spoke from a Christian point of view on it. I got a real good video for that for you. Hold on, give me a second after this. Let me you done, Sharper? Or
I
else?
am. Thanks.
While you get that, 1K wanted to speak. Go ahead,
Go
1K.
ahead.
I just wanted to say one thing real quick before you get the video. Now, I was going to say he actually didn't speak in a negative way toward the alphabet community, and he had people in the alphabet community that he put in position within his platform, as well as who spoke up for him. And I don't think they would do that if they felt like he said something derogatory toward them. He
Well,
spoke.
I work at a
I'm gonna show him.
university, and we have a turning point there. And Candace Owens came to our campus, and I worked that night, and I wasn't pleased, and I know that she's a part of Turning Point, and so
I'm not talking
yeah,
about her though.
I understand, but she's a representative of him. And so whenever I go out and do anything for my church, I'm a representative of God and my pastor. And so how I represent them, I have to make sure that I represent them in the way that they would want to be seen. And so what she did to a lot of my students that are part of the alphabet
Sharper,
community
Miss Sharper.
wasn't
How
okay.
Miss
So
Sharper?
so I'm gonna land my plane there. But I'm listening for the
I
radio.
was
I'm listening
wondering. I was
for
talking about Charlie, and you started talking about Candy.
I think I explained why I did that.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right, we ready now. Let's get it, y'all. Let's listen to what happened when he said about who was that? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Who said
That
that?
is that.
Hold on, yeah. Before you do that, yeah, before you even add something to it, I just want to get this video out the way, and then you can start off the next section. So here go the video, the context.
Now, there are Americans who believe Charlie Kirk believed gay people should be stoned to death. One of them was fantasy author Stephen King. He told that to 25 million people. But here's the thing. Charlie never said that. Stephen based this conclusion on a quote that was taken out of context. Here's what actually happened. Miss Rachel, a children's YouTuber with tens of millions of parents watching, quoted Bible verses while supporting Pride Month. Many conservative parents didn't like her talking to their kids about sexuality. So Charlie responded with this.
You love them by telling them the truth, not by confirming or affirming their sin. And it says, by the way, Miss Rachel, you might want to crack open that Bible of yours. In a lesser referenced part of the same part of Scripture is in Leviticus 18, is that thou shalt lay with another man shall be stoned to death. Just saying. So, Miss Rachel, you quote Leviticus 19, love your neighbor as yourself. The chapter before affirms God's perfect law when it comes to sexual matters. Now, so how do you best love somebody? You love them by telling the truth. You don't have to be cruel.
He was making a point about selective quoting of scripture and showing that the Bible considers homosexuality an error, while pointing out that people can be honest about that without being cruel. Stephen deleted his tweet and apologized. That's rare, and he deserves credit.
When you're studying
Hold on, there goes something else. I think it's another one.
They didn't see clips like this.
I'm a gay conservative, and I just want to ask you, what do you have to say for people like me who kind of feel like, I guess, it's kind of hard for gay conservatives?
Yeah, first of all, welcome to the conservative movement. I don't think you should introduce yourself just based on your sexual attractions.
No, I agree. I like
because that's not who you are.
I like to be thought of as a person, and
For sure, you are a complete human being, and I'm sure you treat people well, and you're studying something. So I want to get away with this idea that you're gay anything. I just think that we have gone a long way in the negative direction in this country, where we act as if the most important part of your identity is what you do in the bedroom. It doesn't mean that much to me, but if you ask from a perspective as a Christian, I don't agree with that lifestyle, but politics is about addition and multiplication. I imagine you agree with a lot of what we talk about.
Absolutely.
Right? Strong borders, strong country. And for that, we welcome you into the conservative movement.
Social media bias causes people to celebrate death sentences when all they've seen is a sentence. You're entitled to
Okay, there you go. That's all. There you go.
Thank you for playing that. I appreciate
Yep.
it.
Yep.
This is half of what everything everybody said. This is the outcome 98 to 99% of the time. This is the outcome. People make a claim, off a 10-second video, then we play it back and you get full context and it's like, oh, he actually didn't say that.
You know what? And I don't want to say this like this harsh, but one thing I learned by being on TikTok, and then I've been on TikTok for about like a year, maybe two, on live. People got a thing with just taking shit and run with it because they don't do their own research. And that shit is annoying as hell. That people will take something, don't do their own research, don't, like you said, don't figure out why they saying this. They just go and run with it because they hearing somebody else talking about it. And then it carries on and it carries on. Like, even with the Gentleman Chill bill, why you think Martin Luther King the only one that got a holiday? He was a puppet. I'm sorry to say. Martin Luther King was a puppet. But nobody wants to say that.
Well, I don't think. I'm sorry.
There's good and bad in both sides.
I was going to say
Good and bad.
there's a you know I was bothered by that whole conversation because at the end of the day, nobody is perfect, and I do, with all his faults and whether you want to say he was a puppet or not, he did great things. But I think it's funny how we can say, well, we can't take a lot of the information about Charlie Kirk and use our context clues for us to, because I don't know him, right? So what I do as well is use the context clues which are around me that says, okay, Turning Point. I've had experience with Turning Point. He's a Trumpster. I have my experience of how I feel about all of that. Republican, I have my feelings about all of that. And so, of course, my outlook about who he is going to be what my outlook on who he is, just like you're doing with Martin Luther King. And so you can't say digital, what you just said is so irrelevant. Like, it's not, you did the same thing with Martin Luther King that you're asking me not to do with Charlie.
No, I was saying people don't want to say
You're saying we don't want to do the research.
Yes, and
But
people don't want to say that. Wait, hold on. And people don't want to say that out loud about Martin. And people been whispering it for decades and years.
I'm not talking about that part that you said. I'm talking about the part that you said people don't want to do the research. And I'm saying, based on what you all did tonight, even with Dr. King, what Wisdom talked about the people, everything around him. Well, everything around Charlie is negative. Everything around Charlie, to me, is negative. And so, why would I not think that he's the same?
Because he's touching on stuff that people don't really want to talk about. Like,
why would I not think that the things that he said about my community are negative? Because everything, in my opinion, is around him is negative.
Great point. Great point. And the same people who have the bravery to talk about, have the gall to talk about what Martin Luther King is, won't speak two words of that about Trump.
Now, my whole thing is, right, again, talk about context. And speaking to black people, how he spoke about black people particularly, right? Yeah, I say we got to bring context and we got to do all this research or whatever, right? But like I said, he pulled numbers and gave no context, specifically talking about black fathers, right? And it hit home for me because I'm a black father, right? I have 3 kids that my kids like same woman, right? And so for you to sit there and speak about people that look like me, right? You know what I'm saying? And not give it context, like, how do we get there? You know what I'm saying? It's just like, I feel like it's disingenuous. And again, I'm not saying that he's a racist person, but I do feel that his rhetoric was just like, it wasn't conducive to my community. And that's my point.
Why y'all? I wonder why y'all tie yourselves to.
I just want to say, like, it's a debate. Like, it's literally, I don't know if you watch, like, it's literally a speed debate. Like,
I get you. But again, y'all talk. I don't mean to cut you off. I'm so sorry. You got it. You ain't got to do all that. You ain't got to do all that.
Rachel, you know what you just did, Chill Bill?
I didn't finish.
I want to say something to him, Rachel. Chill Bill, that's called misogyny. It's very ignorant when you do that to a woman.
I'm sorry, and I apologize. I don't do it to her because she's a woman. I just do it because I feel like I'm combating her point.
I ain't taking it that far. No,
yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not. I don't mean to do it.
Yeah,
like, we just talking.
Yeah, the thing is, we don't know people. We don't know their intentions. Like, I can't just judge and say that. But anyways, what I was
Dude,
saying is
Sharper got the context on that. He just gonna label him like that, just like they did Martin Luther King. That's
This
crazy.
no, this is
We
that's what I'm
just
saying.
trampled down on that now. Now we got three things to talk about. So go
I,
ahead, babe.
oh shoot, I'm forgetting my point. Okay, wait.
I was talking about
Oh yeah,
context.
yeah. So
Yeah,
there were instances where he did speak on the background on how they got there. You get what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm trying to get y'all to get is like this guy has been doing this since he was 18. Do you think he
Mm.
wants to repeat the same thing like about the background every single time? It's just like when we do these lives right here, like there is a time and place for that, right? So if you want to talk about the background and you want to educate people, there is like you can take that and create a space so that you can educate people on that. But
fair, right?
to
Can we
go
stick
in
a pin in
people
that?
hold on to go in people's spaces and tell them how they are supposed to direct their space and how like exactly how it's supposed. If you don't do this, that means you are pushing out this narrative and you're racist. That's just not the format that it has.
Yeah, but okay, so then why speak on it? If you're not if you have come from a place that's solution
Did you
based,
hear what I
right?
said?
I heard what
There's
you said,
he
man.
has spoken on solutions many times.
I haven't seen one clip,
Yes,
one
you want.
episode, one
We
anything
literally,
about how
yeah, because you're
I
not
haven't seen it.
looking.
So
You're
so
just
what
Right.
chill,
so
Bill.
what was
Hug.
his
Wait
what
a
you
second. We have played it like literally. We played these things over and over again, and everything you hear is just like, oh well, but he didn't do this. Like we played
Never
the
Because
part where
satisfied.
it's because he was it's because he was
he
the wrong
addressed
color.
fatherless homes, and he said, let's incentivize the black fathers. Let's have more programs for that. But you weren't there for
Mm.
that discussion, were you?
Mm. Ouch.
Can I
Context
jump
matter.
in?
Go ahead. I
Brings me
think.
Had they
back to
been there,
recent. It brings me
sometimes
back to
people still
the
Yeah,
can
let's
get
let
past.
let's let Chain in real quick. He ain't saying nothing. Did I say it right? Or
ain't gonna
Yeah,
Cheyenne?
you
mute
said it
it.
perfectly right, bro. Thank you so much. Usually
Oh,
people say
what? I got
Shane.
lucky.
Well, shit, I'll take it. Nah, I just wanted to point out that, I just noticed that a lot of times it just comes across that to me that the black liberal seems to be beyond reproach and beyond being able to speak with. For example, like they did the same thing with Kevin Samuels when he was critical of the white
Mm-hmm.
community. They did the same exact thing, rinse, wash, repeat. If you guys remember Keith Lee, the food reviewer, a couple months back, he reviewed that restaurant in the South and he talked about their customer service. And then he had to go back online because they threatened his life over his review and they were real disrespectful towards him, right? So this is something that we just do all the like not we but black liberals do all the time, especially if they don't want to hear a message. And literally everything that they label is either insert homophobic, misogynistic, or racist, or systemic racism or systemic oppression. Nothing else is beyond that. Everything is literally that. And if you bring those up, they get so emotionally invested into it, they can't even hear the message. So you know what I mean? They're oblivious. They can't even hear the message because they're so emotionally invested. They can't even tune themselves out from that. And that's just a pattern that I tend to notice with them. So liberals don't like accountability.
Mm.
Well,
Is that Greg back? I remember him. I remember that bald head in that suit. It's like no.
this is Greg. Still handsome as ever.
I ain't gonna say all that.
Oof.
Yeah, Greg.
Oof.
Oh, milk dud head ass.
That's how the ladies love it.
That's the comeback every time. That's when you know you a bad roaster. The ladies love it though. I-
Don't worry, the ladies always start with the head. But
Okay.
all right, I messed up. I talked to the wrong person. I feel awkward now.
that's right. Let's get into it. So I don't even understand why is even this debatable, right? That the whether or not Charlie Kirk is a racist. I think.
Where do you see that at?
Where do I see that? Let's see. He
I'm not even talking about that today. That's how I know you
Okay,
came with
cool.
your
Let's
own
move on then.
agenda.
That's fine. Let's just address the topic.
Caught
Like I
your
said,
way.
rinse, wash, and repeat, bro. Watch the pattern.
Let's address.
Watch the
I
pattern,
mean,
bro.
there are also facts. There are
That boy
facts,
came in here
but we
with
can
an
address the
agenda. They ain't
topic.
even up here already. I said, well, how can you hold black people accountable? Well, he's racist. What the heck?
Well, for one, we can address the fact, but that doesn't change it. Those
I
two
thought you were
things
an
are not
attorney, bro.
contradictory, right? That black people have problems and Charlie Kirk is a racist, right? Those two things are not contradictory. But let's address the issue here. You said
I think that dang on button too tight on your neck, boy.
sure. All right. Let's address this. Why do we believe
Sure
racism
it
is a
is.
bigger issue than the hate we have for one another? Okay, cool. I want to. Maybe I don't understand this hate that you're talking about, but I see it's racism that is part of the disproportionate crime stats that we have in our neighborhood. It's racism that is impacting the educational attainment of our people. It's racism that puts us, have us in situations where we are last hired, first fired. It's racism why so many of our men have felony records, which impact their economic mobility and ultimately impact their ability to keep a family together. It's also racism, that is contributing to pretty much the destruction of our own family. So when you add up all of those things and then you talk about the hate that we have, I mean, I just don't see how it compares. And maybe I
So
don't
you saying
understand.
so you
And
saying
maybe I
we
don't
tight?
understand this hate that you're
So you
talking
saying
about. Maybe
as
it's more
BLK
powerful
people we
than that.
tight? You saying we tight as BLK people?
That's a leap. That's a serious swing.
Like about
And
as tight as that?
why do we need to go that far
About as tight as
to
that dang
prove that
on
racism?
tie on your neck?
I don't see how we need to be tight for racism to not
I
be a
just don't. I
problem.
don't understand this logic, bro. Like, it looks like you're like
Well,
a
I'm not
successful. Like,
surprised.
are you?
I'm
Aren't
not
you an
surprised
attorney,
because you're
bro? Like,
struggling
you're an
with
attorney or a lawyer, right?
you're struggling with the idea that before the civil rights movement, that white men had DEI.
That boy thought
I don't know
that
why
suit was
you're
gonna make
struggling
him
with
sound
that.
smart.
I don't know why you're struggling with that. Because go ahead, tell me before the civil rights movement, how many super qualified black men were going out there and replacing white men for jobs? Go on.
Did you
Okay, I
know
rest
that
my case.
the first
So
prompt?
I'll
Like,
say
did you?
this.
I could answer that. If Martin would have never
He
pushed
skipped
us
the
together,
first
we wouldn't
prompt.
need that.
I don't see how
I'll
that
say
answers
this.
the
That I
question
think
at
there's a
all.
comparative
Huh?
difference
We're
when you
talking
look
about
at
That's a
Martin
fair
Luther
point.
King. God damn.
if you look at the way that the dollar circulates now, which is about 5 or 6 hours in our
Not an answer
communities
to the
versus
question. Not an
yeah,
answer
we're
to the
talking about a
question.
certain aspect of prosperity,
No,
right?
we're talking about DEI for white men. The
DEI for
civil
white
rights
men.
movement
You sound
ended
ridiculous,
DEI
bro.
for white men,
You
and they
sound like
were
a
doing that
victim.
for
How
how
are you an
long?
attorney and a victim?
For how many years of the country? How many years of the country were white men
Bro, you sound like
given
a
preferential
victim.
treatment
You
for
sound
everything?
victimized.
How many years?
Hmm.
I don't know who you voting
Okay,
for
from the beginning.
from the
From the
beginning. Oh,
beginning,
so
white
like
men
Jim
were
Crow and
given
stuff like that, right?
In the beginning, God created the heavens
preferential
and the earth.
treatment for everything, regardless of their intellectual capabilities.
Yeah.
That's DEI, my friend. That's the DEI you're complaining about. But guess what? The DEI that you claim is here is to offset almost 200 years of DEI on the other side.
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
Me neither.
He
There's
spit
nothing.
facts.
There's
So,
nothing stopping us right now.
I
Like,
understood
it's
what you're
crazy
talking
because
about,
there's
Greg.
nothing
I
stopping us right
understood
now
what you're
from like
talking
being
about,
able to
Greg.
make
I got it.
all right, good. So I don't see why you're saying that we host, that is why you say that we are tight. I don't know what does that mean. Do we have to be tight to for
It's
the
the opposite
statement
because
for the
you said you
statement for
don't.
racism
You
to be a
said that you
problem?
don't see the hate that we have with one
I
another.
said,
So the
yeah,
opposite of that
I
mean
don't.
tight.
Okay, cool. So the question requires us to compare racism versus the hate within our community. I think racism is a far bigger problem in
Oh
our
my.
community than our hate for each other.
Okay,
But you probably
explain
know
that then.
something. You probably know something about the hate that I'm unaware of that would somehow tip the balance and make the hate amongst us far greater than racism.
You know what? That's what I'm gonna do because I do want to go back and forth. But I'm gonna get everybody answers first. So I'm gonna give everybody 2 minutes to answer this question. Oh, 1 minute. No, we doing 1 minute. It's too long. So Greg, you got it. You can go back, get a chance to breathe real quick. I'm gonna go up the panel, then up the panel.
Is there anyone that wants to switch with somebody or no?
Yeah, I'm gonna come down. I'm gonna drop down. I just want to say this.
Okay.
Thank you, brother, for letting me on your panel. You
Oh yeah.
really got an open mind and you're very wise. I don't know to tell you the truth. I'm starting to think a lot of people is walking NPCs because they don't see the huge problem, but
Mhm.
they're gonna keep blaming on another race, which the government divides us, but y'all don't see that. Y'all don't see that. But you
Yeah.
see everything else.
So I'm gonna say this, digital, and I appreciate you though, but I'm gonna say I think like that should be our job, or if you want to make it your job, we should try to reconstruct or destroy this NPC mentality so they can at least see the other side. That's the reason why I'm trying to be light on people. Well, some people, right? It's depending on how they come, right? If they come on here, I like that how Sharper, how she mentioned that and she actually took the time. That's the reason why I wasn't trying to be too heavy on her because she admitted. It's a couple people have admitted. Even Bobby, well, I'm iffy with Bobby. I don't know. They keep switching up, but the fact they can admit they can admit that they didn't see it, I think that's at least one thing because that's the whole point of this of this right now, right? That's gonna be talked about. I mean, I got a lot of stuff I gotta say with Charlie Kirk because the reason why I'm gonna tell y'all the reason why I'll keep posting, right? Because he literally talk about a lot of things I've been talking about for years, but now everybody want to open their eyes. Like I literally was against this pro black stuff. I've been against freaking what else I mean I think we should help be accountable, this victim mentality. I be talking about that's the main things I talk about and nobody be hearing me until they see me supporting this guy. Now they like, oh my gosh, you're a cool. I'm like, I've been saying these same talking points before I even threw him up there. So,
If you
but he
if,
happened to get y'all attention. You know what I'm saying? So I'm glad. And I preach on. I talk about Jesus a lot, right? I talk about what I believe in. That's
God is good.
another thing that he speak on also. So it's like he literally just a white version of me, but he just more bolder with it because I don't filter my mouth either for what I say, because it is what it is. People gonna stay the same way they are or whatever it is, but it's just I just realized that people just don't want to hear the truth. People don't want to take accountability. People don't want to change. That's just what it is. So we have to separate. That's why these people that have been celebrating his unalive and all this other stuff, y'all need to be aware of that. These are people that's in y'all families and all that stuff because at the end of the day, it's a whole type of energy that they got inside of them and a whole type of hurt and trauma. And like I said, we can't keep using hurt and trauma as a excuse. Well, they've been through this because they can have hurt in your life. We keep on saying it until they take out one of your kids and stuff off they
Mm.
hurt and trauma. We're not gonna empathize with that then. You know what I'm saying? So some stuff just gotta be corrected. Some things gotta change. We gotta get out this mentality and stuff. But like I said, the whole point of this is that we're gonna realize as much as I'm gonna keep talking about Charlie Kirk that the whole message behind this is that context matter. We've been talking about it like crazy. We done said it for many many years, and then we only say it on certain parts when it got to deal with us. But y'all gonna realize that context matter, and also this too, right? Context don't matter to the people that got their mind made up, which what I'm learning. They can care less. They can have a video right in front of their face, and they're gonna make 100 excuses about the video because they got their mind made up. So them the people we really ain't trying to talk to, anyways. You can have
One thing I'm
context
gonna
or
say.
no context, and that's all.
One
Go
thing I'm
ahead,
gonna
go
say, and
ahead,
I'm gonna
digital.
drop. I'm gonna just say this: it's your own people that got the government in their pocket, and y'all don't see that. Your own kind got them in your pocket that's keeping you down. You don't see that, and he's speaking out about certain things about your own kind keeping your people down. Like we have to do sell schmugs to provide for our family. We could have found it a different way. We done hurt a lot of our people. And that's all he's based out basically saying, little bits and pieces of what we need to see and what we need to hold them accountable of. And we don't want to hold our people accountable. We want to keep holding them accountable off of some shit that they working
Mm.
together. They is working together to keep you down. They work together to keep you down, and you don't see that. The entertainment business, the industry, all of that is there to keep you down. And your people is there keeping the youth down. And y'all don't see that. But I'm going to just say that, and I'm going to follow you, brother. I'm going to come on your panel again. Much love to you
Yeah.
because you
No,
really
brother.
understand what the lining is. If you want to talk about races, People being racist towards a human race. That's what people being racist towards. That's it. And I'm gonna leave it right there.
That's not a thing, sir.
You know what's funny is that Malcolm X
I
had
got your
expressed.
team in a minute.
It's funny because Malcolm X had expressed, you know, in that speech, the Ballad or the Bullet, you know, about, you know, black liberals and black conservatives, and he talked about how dangerous the black liberals were, and how they were a sellout to their own race, and they were still during that time they voted in majority 80%, I think, for JFK during that period of time, and gave the liberals all the power during that time, and they did nothing then, you know, and he called them chumps and sellouts, and it's funny that they still continue to do these things now, not actually acknowledging what Malcolm X is 100% right. The more time passes, he's the one that was 100% right.
Shane, are you a conservative?
Yes.
So, an issue that I've kind of always had has always baffled me. My brain, it boggles my brain, because I'll dig it, like that shit you just said, I'll dig into a liberal till he's bleeding. But it just bothers me. You know what bothers me the most? I have the most respect for Republicans who can call out bullshit when they see it, but I never see it. I never see conservatives call out the other state people's bullshit, and that bothers me more than anything. It digs at me. I don't accept either side, honestly. I would never identify as a Republican or conservative, because I understand that a lot of my ideals and the things that I believe in are new. Another great word that we should add to this conversation is nuance. There are nuance to these conversations. So when people make these broad statements, these comments that don't really delve into not just the context or the detail, but the nuance of the conversation, because there's so much more going on, which is why a lot of black people have a lot of conservative views, but end up voting Democratic. It's
right.
Because they are nuanced. We are nuanced. We are complex. We are not a monolith. And a lot of the things that mean a lot to us aren't represented in the Republican Party. So you find us straddling this line where we are kind of over here, but we're a lot of over here because we've been a part of these marginalized groups. And that bothers me more than anything. So the question I want to ask, bigger than anything, is what problem did you see with Charlie Kirk? Because it sounds like he's being everything people throw out, you got to answer for. So what issues did you guys have with Charlie Kirk? And what you think he could have done better when he was alive? That would really sober me up a little bit, to actually hear somebody make a comment, because of course we've had the conversation that these people aren't perfect, that nobody's perfect, that none of these people are a shining light on the hill. They're just a talking head, a voice that are spewing ideas that you just said you've been spewing for years. So these aren't.
Why gotta be spew?
I know that's a bad word. Okay. The ideas that have been spoken about are espoused.
There you go. I feel better now.
Yeah.
This guy, this guy isn't a shining light on the hill. He's he's been saying things that you've been saying.
He is or he isn't a shining light.
So I said he isn't. I said that. Anyway,
he is to me.
Yeah, I mean, to me,
so I want to hear that.
So to me,
answer me that.
So to me, I would probably say that I honestly maybe finding himself in rash situations. You know what I mean? But outside of that, really, like, I think it takes a lot of courage to be able to speak up on a public platform.
Yep.
You know, especially about issues that are important, that we should be able to comfortably be able to talk about. I think that there's no pleasing anybody, and when you have a group that's hypersensitive to race or misogyny or phobias, then it makes it hard again to receive the message, because you're stuck on the message, or you're stuck on the labels rather than actually hearing what the actual message is. So I don't think Charlie Kirk did anything wrong. I think it takes a lot of courage to get up there and speak like that on a public platform and stand your ground.
You heard what he just said, y'all. He doesn't think Charlie Kirk did anything wrong. There is my issue. Therein lies my issue, because I can pick.
Don't stick with him. Don't just stick with him, man. Why with that?
Because I can jump on 1,000. I can jump on 1,000 Democratic.
Yeah, I'm about to say other people even.
I can stand on my own too.
I can jump on 1,000 Democratic podcasters. I can tell you that I can dig into them. I can tell you why I don't like this message.
No, did he?
He just told me he did nothing wrong. It's my problem.
Yeah, it may come from the idea that of like freedom of speech. So like if he doesn't believe that he said anything wrong, then he doesn't believe he did anything wrong. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's where I was getting it from. But I
guess, but we're adults. And we don't agree with absolutely everything.
Bobby, no. But I do agree with you, Bobby, that everybody is imperfect. So there has to be something he could have done better.
I don't think so. I think people want to cherry pick because they did the same thing with tone policing when it came to Kevin Samuels. Oh, he hates himself, and he shouldn't be speaking amongst black women the way that he speaks about them. It sounds like he has a
Right.
lot of self hate within himself. They did the same exact thing to justify why they were celebrating his passing. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna tolerate that. I think that we do that in every
The
opportunity, every
same
chance
type
that
of
we
people
get.
too.
You know what I'm saying? God forbid that we talk about the customer service that we deal with in our communities. We could talk about it in a joking fashion, but when we talk about it serious, all of a sudden
Okay.
we're self-hating people. You know what I mean?
So
So
for
no.
Well, here's the thing.
so
We'll
for
probably
me,
talk
hold on.
about it in his
Right
autobiography.
now,
In his
Hold on
there
one
biography.
are
second.
Americans
Because I do just wanted to say
Charlie Kirk.
wait, what the heck?
My bad. This thing on
No,
minute.
because I just wanted to answer before I didn't get a chance because I'm over here just doing my little research and then everybody could go. But I did want to say that I do believe that he could have spoken more about like on things that do affect the YT community as far as like pedophilia. I think that pedophilia in the YT
Can we
community.
say that word?
Oh,
No.
sorry.
Can you say
No.
the
P-
most? Can you say
Is
the
it
most?
P3? My
Keep
bad.
it
Okay,
deep.
drop me and bring me back.
I can't do it. My heart.
Oh,
Somebody
my
else do it.
baby,
My
I
heart. I love you too. Somebody drop
love
it
you. I'll
for
drop
me.
myself.
I think
Okay.
people. I think that we live in a society
Ah.
like I don't know. There was something that happened. Like I'm from the era of Married with Children and Beavis and Butthead and Daria. You know what I mean? Like we were really unfiltered. But at some point, like a few years later, everyone was a winner. You know what I mean? And I don't agree with that. And it seems like we can't handle the truth anymore, or we
You were
can't handle
gone
the
too
bluntness.
long.
Yeah, because Bobby asked the question, and I think if we could allow everybody to answer it, is that where you were going, babe?
Oh, my bad. I got distracted because you dropped. So no, stop.
Aww.
It's like that. Ooh,
Yeah. Did you want everybody to answer? Oh wait, we
yeah,
didn't go.
yes. Everybody's supposed to do like 2 minutes off that.
1 minute. 1 minute. You said 1 minute.
Oh, 1 minute. 1 minute. Wait.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so Bobby asked the question. Bobby, can you ask your question again, and then we'll allow everybody to answer. Shane already answered.
So
So
basically, I was just asking for people who did follow Charlie Kirk and kind of had a positive view of him. What do you think that something he could have done better as far as how he handled turn point? I think one thing that I think kind of stood out for me, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I kind of goes back to that scripture that I kind of spoke about earlier, is that really when God talked about his people and he talked about, you will know my people by the fruit that they bear. And so the question that really always burned me was, did this young man ever oppose or speak about the people who vehemently follow him, who are racists, who are negative, who
What?
do wish death or negative things on other people? There are he has
Are you
groups of people
crazy?
who follow him
So can I answer too then? I think it's
who
on. You about to
yeah,
go
absolutely.
somewhere else.
Did he ever hold these people accountable or rebuke them?
Wow.
So I would say, the reason why I say I can't answer and say that he can do better is because I feel like he better than me. So I can't really make that judgment on him
I
because
yo,
like I think he, dang, what the heck. I'm about to say that I can't make that judgment because I think that because the way he handles certain things, it was very good. Like even the conversations, right? He let everybody talk. He wasn't like, cause I could be very condescending sometimes. When I get pissed, I could do that. So I can't really say I think he handled that well. I actually believe he was a very good example of how to be a Christian. You know, he stood on what he stood on what he had to stood on in front of many people. He ain't fear nothing about it. And I think that's a perfect way that Christian should be. He didn't put his self into a lot of them things. It was more of a communal type thing, that what was best for the community instead of saying what's best for me. You know, a lot of times we tie ourselves and our issues. He actually tried to get rid of. He actually tried to specify that majority of the time is I mean, not majority of the time, it's about behaviors and not the outside. You know, it's not about race. He wanted to take that out. So that's one of the things I always talked about anyway. But even that, like the way he handled himself around people that actually talk junk, or because when he got into it with the LGBT people, they and I have issues with them when I be on his app, like the way they talk on here, it make me want to snap sometimes. But he handled that better than me. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of hard for me to say that he can improve on something when I need to improve too, or even get on his level. So I think from my perspective, I think he did a perfect example of how to do it. You know, even though it might have triggered people and stuff, I'm a person that say stick your chest out. So I'll be saying, I mean, if you thought he was triggering people then, I say stick your chest out even more and care less. I don't care who you talk about. You know what I'm saying? So that's just me.
Okay. I'm so sorry because I think that in the grand scheme of it, he did the best that he could as a Christian, but there are times where he could have done better as far as like the way he spoke about certain people, like the way he spoke about George Floyd. That wasn't very Christian like. There were
What do you say?
other.
So he
Okay,
wasn't a
so
drug addict. Let me see if you're a drug addict.
no, so what I said was the way he spoke about certain people was not Christian like. It was not led with empathy. It was not led with compassion. So if you do watch some of those videos, he could have
How
done
do
a
you say it like a Christian? That's all I'm trying to add. That's my
huh?
point. How do you say it like a Christian then? That's what I'm trying to get to.
How do you say it like a Christian?
Yeah, yeah. You said it wasn't Christian like.
Well, the first thing is, so for the George Floyd thingy, I'm not sure what the reason was like of saying it.
Mhm.
The whole fentanyl thing.
He did
Yes.
the same thing Candace Owens used to do. Like anytime a black person was unalived by the police, he would say the most foul things about
It
them.
was just so if the, I would suggest that when people like for the people who are like saying that he was as close to perfect and that he was just an amazing example. Because I think every Christian, I mean, like, there's no way you can say there's nothing he could have done better. Because, like, literally every Christian is imperfect. There's times he's gonna be kind of stressed out, and
Right.
he is gonna lash out at somebody. Well, yeah, but that's what I'm
Okay.
saying. There are moments where he is gonna have less compassion, and that's very human. You get what I'm saying? But
So
if we're asked the question of, hey, could he have done something better? Yeah, there's always something that everybody could do better.
Yeah,
so I'm gonna
it's
drop
hard for
down
me
for
to
a
answer
second
that
because
when he do
I want to send
when
this
he better
video
than
out.
me. I can't say nothing because that's like what the heck I'm opening my mouth for. I can't really say nothing if he doing better than
That's
me.
the
So,
thing.
So
so
dude came
can
back
I
with
add,
receipts, man. He
I
came
think,
back with receipts, and people mad about it.
excuse me, Shane. I
No,
think
but
that
it's
if
just
I could,
it's okay. Oh, sorry. It's just like the Kevin Samuels babe. Like
Okay, I was better than him though, so that's the difference, man.
no, what I'm
I handle
saying
my
is
emotions better than Kevin Samuels, so I
no,
can speak on that.
what I'm saying is, do you remember when you asked other people like, hey, what did he do? Like, did you ever disagree with him? Or like
Yes,
what could he have done better?
yeah.
Like, yeah, if you don't have an idea of something that he could have done better, you may have like you know what I'm saying? Like
You may have a block.
there
I
may
don't
be
like
this
the
I,
style that
Wait,
you
hold on. I
gotta
can't
fix
hear what she's
I don't
saying.
think, I don't
Damn,
think
I'm
that.
trying to hear what she's saying.
no, that was
What did you
it. Like
say?
if I think that everybody, like whether
So
you're
I can say
Democrat or
that
conservative,
okay. I
there's
think you.
always something that somebody could do
So
better. So
you
if you're
you.
asked that if somebody can do something better, there should always be some type of response.
So the question should be, what did I disagree with? So that I gotta look into. I can't say so. Doing better in disagreement, that's two different things. Like I said, me myself, it's a big
No,
difference.
but for the
I'm not.
Kevin Samuels,
Yes, I disagreed
thing,
with stuff he said.
no,
I
no, no,
never said
no.
I agree with
For the
everything. So,
For the Kevin Samuels thing, you said that he could
and
have
I'm
done
better than him.
better. He could have done better with the way that he was
Delivering the
uh
message.
yeah, the harsh things that he said about fat women and being
Yes,
a whale and stuff like that. Yeah, that is, you disagree with that. Like, that is something he could have done better.
yes,
That's
yes,
it.
yes.
I think
I
people. That's the thing. Like people want the truth to be like a soft feather, and it's really not.
I don't know, but no, like I
Everybody's
said, me myself, I know my role though. That's what I'm saying, because I can't. Reason why I can't say nothing because he do a better job than I do. I mean, I can't say that. Hey, you need to be less, and I'm very direct, and I say stuff harsh too. So it's like
Yeah,
I
but
can't. I then who's the waiver if I'm doing it Christian
But
light or
you,
not? You know what I'm
yes,
saying?
right.
So it's like.
to yourself that there are things you
Yes.
can do better. So then,
Yeah. Yes.
yeah.
And
So in
right.
admitting that you know that you could do things better, then that means that you know that Charlie could do things better.
And that's why, as a Christian, don't you operate at a standard? There's a standard that you operate at.
It's kind of hard to explain though.
You
I
follow,
guess I basically,
follow behind the
if I
follow behind
look,
the greatest teacher alive,
if
right?
I admire somebody, right, I'm gonna put it this way: if I admire somebody, right, it's hard to make that judgment when I'm trying to be like that person. So it's like, how can I say I want to be this? Because I'm not even I wasn't on the level of how he sat there and be able to. Because I mean, I say I could do pretty good and well nowadays. I hold myself or whatever, but I think he did handle himself more than I did, more than I do. I meant to say when it comes to certain situations and stuff, because I would have snapped on some people, or I would have been extra loud and all that stuff. I've been seen him handle some stuff very politely. I've been seen him take his time and really hear people out, and that compassion stuff. I just got into that stuff. He already ahead of me when it comes to that, so I can't even. It's nothing right now with me, right? I'm not this.
I'll
I'm
be
not
right
trying to
back.
say he's a goat or the God or something like that. I just can't tell him what he can do, or what I believe. Maybe somebody that's a monk or something that probably can say and tell him what he can do better. I just can't do it because I need to get to his level first before I can tell him he can do better. That's just me. That's what I'm saying. But it's not to say that he's a God. But
No,
it's just to
but
say that
No,
I
yeah,
just can't
that's
say no.
but
That's my opinion.
but
just
that's
saying that he can do like you,
I'm pretty
he
sure he
does
can do better.
he okay, so that's literally the same
But
thing.
I can't tell you what he can do better than
Okay,
when I'm worse than him.
and that's
So what the
totally
heck?
fine
But
that you don't know what in what area that he could do better.
Yeah, which I said. That
but
was
as
Yeah,
a
my
that's totally
Christian,
context. I
fine.
said I don't know what to say because I'm not doing better than him. So
but as a
I
Christian,
wouldn't be able
but
to. I can't say
Yeah,
nothing.
and that's fine.
As a Christian myself, I'll give
I
you a
would just
great.
hope that
I'll give you.
everybody else is doing better than him on the things they critiquing him on. That's what I would hope. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
You already have a great example through the greatest teacher to ever live, Jesus. Use that as a standard, and don't aspire to be Charlie Kirk because you could be a better version of
But that
yourself.
will you
Okay.
think that's nitpicking from that point? And then what's the point of saying it? Because nobody's gonna be Jesus. So what's the point of
No, of
saying?
course not. Of
What's
course
the
not. But
point
we
of
all but we
saying
all
that he can
strive.
be
because
more like
We
Jesus
all
when we can
strive.
be
no,
more like
the
We
Jesus?
all
yeah, the
strive to be
point
more like
What's the
Jesus
point of
when we
that
love the
question
man.
then?
no
Right?
his
We
point
all
was
strive
the
to be
fact
more
that
like
y'all failed
Jesus
to
than
We
we
read.
do
already
to
know
be like the
everybody got
man.
something they got to work on. So what is the point of that question? That make no sense.
But you just proving in real time his point is that you can't call out specifically like he asked for one example of what's something that he done
I
wrong or
know it's
could do
something he
better.
can do better in, but I
But you
can't
can't
name the
do it.
specific.
Right.
I
That's
can't do it
that's all he's
because
saying.
he's better than me. I don't
That's
know if
I
people. I
mean,
was about to say the R word, boy. All I'm saying is I don't get how people. It's like it's not clicking through people's head. It's hard for me to say it. I don't know how y'all make judgments nowadays. I don't know how that works.
because
But
there's nothing
I
that he
can't
said
speak on it
that
because
you
I know my limits. I know my limits. I'm not because I know I'm not better than a lot of people. I know it's things I need to work on myself. And I know it's certain people that I'm better than, right? But I'm humble enough to shut my mouth and not say nothing. But I'm just saying overall, I'm just saying I know my limits. I know that I can't speak on certain things. I could probably, if I have a conversation with him, and if he got something that's over me, or if he got something over me, I can only admire it and try to mimic it, right? Because there's some people I can say that I admire, that I see their ways and I try to be like them. So I can't say I need you to be better when he's better than me or whoever is
So
better than me. I'm
can
trying
I
to be like
let me
them first.
let me ask you a
So
question, bro. So I think the question is, why are you comparing yourself to him? Because here's the thing.
because
No,
a
no, no, no.
person the
Here's
thing.
what I need you to hear.
So you're gonna tell me something, then you're
I
gonna ask
want
you
you to
gonna what's
be
that?
I want you to be better. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't want you to say he's better than me. You guys have different ministries. He has a type of ministry and you have a type of ministry.
Yeah, I don't think
Well,
I like that. That's a stupid question. I'm gonna just say that then. That's a
no, it's
stupid question. Whoever asked that, that was stupid then. So that's
yeah.
what we're gonna boil down to. It's duh.
No,
That's so
but
everybody got to be do better.
bruh,
Duh.
but he was trying to get
That's
you
the
to say,
stupidest question somebody could ever ask. If we get into that, if we get
no,
in that deep, that
no
means that
his
anybody
the
can do.
host.
Everybody got to do better. Then that's a stupid question.
Everybody has to be better. But his
No,
point
you
was he can call
absolutely
out
do
people
have
on
to
the
be
left.
better.
Right, his point he can call out people on the left.
I
He
think
in
that was a
fact said
stupid question all day.
hundreds.
That was the
But
stupidest question
he's
all
saying
day.
like why can't you call out like one thing that you just didn't like
I
or
already
you feel
said
like
the
you
reason
could have
why.
did
I
better?
already said the reason why. But if we are going to say what things that he can do better, I think
talking, talking and laying his speech.
And
I'm pretty sure he
that's
could
all
do
he
better
asked
on that.
for.
Well,
That's all
yeah,
he asked
right.
for,
That
big
was a
dog. You know what I'm
stupid
saying?
question. That was a
It wasn't.
stupid question.
I don't feel like it was stupid, but
What
you
was
know
the
what I'm saying?
point of
Like it is
saying
what
that
it is.
for what?
You
What was the
missing
point of
out.
saying that?
You missing
What
the
to say?
point.
What to say? Don't listen to him no more? Or what
No.
to
No.
say that he's racist now?
Can
And
I
he
What's
was
the
answer?
point
calling
of
out
Can I
saying
the
that?
answer
difference
your?
between the left and the right and how
Hold
the,
up,
That's the
the
chill,
right
Bill.
stupidest
can't call
question
them
Chill,
I heard
Bill.
all
opinionated.
day.
Chill, Bill. Chill.
I don't.
What's up?
Can I
What's up?
ask you a question?
Me?
No. Can I ask you
Oh,
a question? Why are you angry, sweetie? What?
me?
It's okay. Chill. I'm not
Oh,
talking to
okay. I'm
you.
sorry. My fault.
It's all good. Take a breath. Take a breathe. It's okay. We just trying to empower you, bro. That's all. And that's real talk. That's
All
real
right,
My
y'all
talk.
can go
feelings.
ahead and answer that question.
Okay,
I'm done with
I
that
think we
question.
should. Yeah, I think we should move on. But I just want you to hear that. We just trying to empower you. You are great.
I
Yeah.
hear you. I understand. Understand.
All right. All right.
Anybody else want to answer or whatever? I don't know.
I think you know
I
what I
want
was going to
to do
say
something
to
real
the
funny.
I was going to
Or
say
Miga, what's up, man?
I was going to
I
say
wanted
that
to.
I think that it's going to be. I think that because when I think of it, there may be something that I mean, when you think of a man's life, sometimes a lot of things don't come out until later, and so I think he's gonna, you know, I think everything is good. We don't know. I think I hate when secrets come out. And I hope that there are none. I wish that a man's legacy could be a man's legacy or a woman's legacy. You think of John F. Kennedy, you think of all of these things that came out about people, and I just want it to be, you know, he did some great things, regardless to what some people are saying to him, and that's the way I like to look at all folks. So that's I land my plane. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to.
Greg, you was pressing me for that video. I just sent it to your
Hold up,
inbox. Can you play that
y'all.
out
I
loud?
gotta let Ormika go real quick. He haven't said nothing.
Yeah,
What
listen,
up?
I'm going to say a couple of things. This is going to be the first time that I speak about this subject. I've been listening since this happened, right? So I think I have the advantage over a lot of people right now. Let me start off by saying thank you for having me up here. Good morning, at least from the East Coast. I know Kevin when Kevin didn't even speak well, when he had problems with his emotions. This was years ago. And I've seen this brother get better at being a host. Uh, Grammar, history, expression, accountability. I've seen it in real time. So I'm gonna give you your flowers, Kev, for that.
Appreciate you, man.
So when I see you upset, I know that it really means something to you. And I'm not gonna be, how could I say this? I'm not gonna lean towards anything. I'm not a Democrat, I'm not a Republican, I'm not liberal, I'm nothing. I'm a human being. Here's the thing. So I guess what people are saying, because nobody's ever satisfied until you agree with them, right? That he needed to be nicer. His delivery wasn't the right thing or the right way. But here's what nobody's saying. I don't think it should have been him delivering the message to Black and Brown. I think he should have chose someone who came from the trenches and have proved and had what it takes to get out of dark areas. And what I mean by dark, meaning negative, and move on and make a success of himself. And he should have walked with different people and diverse people from different cultures. I don't think it should have been him on his own to deliver these messages, because Black and Brown walk around with a lot of resentment historically. So I've been hearing the conversation, right? And people are saying he said racist things. Okay, he said a lot of uncomfortable things. Again, because I don't think it should have been him to deliver this message. He was not perfect. He wasn't trying to be perfect. Nobody was perfect. Malcolm X didn't start perfect, but he got better. Even Martin Luther King got skeletons in the closet, right? Every great leader has some ninja shit going on. Every one of them. Can't even trust pastors or priests or Catholicism. Christianity is not immune to negativity or sin. I think Christians sin more than anybody else in this world. I'm not a religious person. I got God on speed dial. I don't need to talk to nobody or ask permission to talk to God directly. I ain't got time for it. So what I'm trying to say is, no matter what anybody says, when you don't like a person, you will do everything in your power to make it seem like somebody's agreeing with you no matter what it is, even the smallest thing. So now it's not about
Hmm.
anything else. Now we're talking about his disposition. He was a racist. He said things in a manner. If I can find something wrong in what he said, I don't think it should have been him to deliver the message, because he does not have empathy. He does not have experience where we come from. I'm from the Bronx, ladies and gentlemen. I know what it is to be broke and in danger all the time, and feel I don't know what love is until later in life. We don't recognize these things. So we need to grow up a little bit with this conversation and create a consensus that nobody is perfect, and what Kevin says makes a lot of sense. We have to mimic ourselves over people that are doing better than us. Otherwise, who are we going to look at? People that are equal to us? You know, in business, it's called a benchmark, right? In business, everybody talks about that word, right? Standing on business. I'm standing 10 toes down. You know, I'm holding my ground. The man held his ground. Was he an asshole about it? Yeah, he had a little bit of asshole in him. I do see that. Is he perfect? No, he's not perfect. He's not correct about everything that he says, but he's doing a lot better than a lot of us. In this conversation, we don't want to let it go. We want to be right so badly. The truth of the matter is that he was doing better than all of us. And I'm not gonna just be like him, but I'm gonna take some of the things that he did, because he did get the message across to a lot of people. I don't think that man meant any harm. I just don't feel like it should have been him to deliver the message, because he doesn't have the experience that some of us have. He just doesn't. So he needed to be a little softer, just a tad softer. I agree with the empathy part, but that's it. I
I think
agree
people
with
need to
you,
toughen up in today's society. I do.
but that's a given. That's a given. You know, and we're going in the direction where everybody wants everything fast with no effort whatsoever. I saw this coming a long time ago, and nobody listened, right? So now
I
you
mean,
can't
I
get
mean
anybody.
that's what I just said
I
in the
mean, it's
comments,
hard.
because
This is harder to live now than ever before, because everything is right in front of your face. Before, you could hide a lot of shit and keep going and omit the rest of your life. You can't hide shit anymore. The truth is the
I'll tell
truth.
you.
But even when the truth is in front of you, people still misinterpret it. I don't get it.
Hmm.
This is what I'm
I
trying to
think it's
say.
funny
It's right
because
here in front of your face, and you still like, nah, you know, my belief system is a little bit stronger than your ability to be credible or have an objective conversation. There's too much subjectivity with this, man. Let's just move the fuck on, do better. Instead of telling everybody how much better he could have been, let's talk about how better we could be.
Yeah, but
there's a
my
group
whole
of
thing
people
with
that
that
that's the problem though.
is
Like, there's a group of people that are talking about being better, and there's a group that totally does not want to hear it. It's funny because it's like you guys will paraphrase. Like, I don't even want to say you
They
guys,
got the
but there
family
are
he got, ain't got none of this stuff, and we telling him to be better.
right.
That's so funny
Right. You
shit.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, there's people they're literally paraphrase. They try to paraphrase and then use like a couple second clips to try to have a reference point to say something, and the message clearly hasn't landed of any of the topics that actually he spoke about. So all you heard was, oh,
That's not fair. That's not fair. To do
of
that,
course
that's
Yeah,
not
I
that's
had
fair.
a
not
What
fair
you
fair. That's
comment
not
on
fair.
that.
you're cherry picking. That's
Am
not
I?
fair.
Yeah,
Am I?
well,
That's
no,
what I'm
I
saying.
know,
Like, you guys
I
have a
know,
Not you,
label.
not you,
You
not
guys
you,
have a
not you.
label
The
for
people
no, no,
everything.
that
no.
the people
I know we're
not
talking
you.
about. I know you're talking about
Yeah,
Kirk, not you. I
the
know.
people that cheat, the
Point I'm
AI
saying.
people. You know,
Yeah, here's what I'm saying. One, we've been talking about black issues for a long time. We didn't need Kirk to come along and tell us anything. And more importantly, Kirk did not say anything about our real issues. So yeah, that's the other thing.
Oh, he didn't. He didn't.
That's
And
my
let's
thing.
I
say,
mean, like, what
and
message did?
hold on,
So,
let me
so let me ask
finish.
you, what
Let me
messages was?
finish. Let me finish, and then we can talk about your mediocre questions afterwards, or remedial questions. But at any rate, so not only did he not talk about the real issues in our community, the other thing that he did is that he dressed up those issues specifically for a particular crowd, a particular group of people who made up his base, racist white nationalists. What he did is that he found a way to have racist conversation out in the mainstream, something they weren't able to do before. That's why they love him. That's why they pull to him. He did it so well that here you are, black people over here pretending or convinced that he wasn't a racist. And all
Everybody's a
we gotta do
racist.
is
I
dive
don't think he
into
was
all
racist,
we gotta
man.
do is
Dude,
dive into
it's
his
so
shit.
I just have I really can't stand talking to you because everything is like I can't have a functional conversation with you because you guys disgust me so much because everything is about
I'm sorry,
racism.
did you
Like,
interrupted me to tell me about your feelings?
oh yeah,
And
yeah,
you
absolutely.
just be
Because you're
quiet
speaking
and
garbage,
have your
bro. Like you're
write
talking
your
about
feelings
garbage
down in
right
a
now.
diary, right?
You're
And
all you're
then
doing is
make an
it's the
argument next
same
time, all right?
rhetoric, bro. You're
Make
speaking
an argument
garbage.
next time.
You
Write your
talk
feelings down
garbage,
in the
bro. You're a
diary.
victim. You sound like a victim, and it's crazy
Okay,
because
Hey,
all right,
it
let's
looks
look,
like you're
move
kind of
on.
successful. It
Let's
looks
move
like you're
real
on
quite
quick.
from your
successful for yourself.
feelings and
I can't
actually
understand
make
how
an
you would convey a
argument.
message of a victim's mentality to the rest of these people when you've accomplished something for yourself. Did you have? Do you
How
have
about
any
this?
people
Wait,
Can
around
wait,
you
you
who
time
did
out,
that?
listen?
time out,
You
time out, time
let
out.
me tell
Can
you
we
how
get a
You're
time
stupid
you're a
out?
that
Can we
fucking
get a
hold
joke,
time
on.
bro.
out?
Let me tell you how stupid that argument is.
You're a
I've
joke,
accomplished
bro.
something for
You're
myself.
a joke.
Therefore, there's nothing wrong. During the time of
Yeah, that's
slavery,
crazy.
there
No,
were
you're not a
free black
slave, bro.
people.
You've never been a
Does that
slave.
mean slavery was fine?
You've never been a slave. I don't want to hear
Does
That's
about it.
that
crazy,
mean
bro.
slavery
You've
was
never been a
fine?
slave, bro. I don't
This
want to
guy
hear
is
about it.
really, this guy,
Dang, that's
I'm
not even
Cry
sorry.
about
true.
it.
Excuse me, y'all. I really have a problem with slow people. I need to
You're a slow person,
learn to
bro.
take it
No,
You're slow.
objectively.
listen, the only thing I want to say is like your truth and my truth can be different, right? You know what I'm saying? So like he may
No,
be speaking
there's
facts to
not.
you.
It's just the truth.
No,
It's
no,
just
it's
the
not because
objective
like I
truth.
said, like you can again you can extrapolate whatever opinion you want from the numbers. But
Hmm.
again, like if I lived it and you just like looking at the numbers, like your truth is different than mine. You know what I'm saying? So like, that's where I feel like he my
That's an
my
excellent point.
Sounds like an
That's
I'm
an
open
saying
apology
excellent.
to me.
my point of contention with
Well,
Charlie Kirk is like, okay, cool. It's like you're highlighting issues, right? And we having these conversations. So I'm like again, I appreciate like you for doing that and that, for us to have these conversations. But like where we our starting points are two vastly different things. Again, I'm not saying that it's all victimhood, and I do agree that the black community has a level of self accountability that we have to take. But at the same time, you have to I think you have to recognize like the long term effects of like systemic oppression, like redlining and segregation, and all these civil rights acts passed in
Well,
in 1964. You know what I'm saying?
right,
So
right,
it's
right.
like
Yeah.
my father was born a year after that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Oh, a
Yeah.
year before that, right? So
Yeah.
it's still kind of like black people being like completely free. It's still like a new thing. You know what I'm saying?
So
Like
so can I ask you a question?
generationally. Yes,
Listen,
sir. Yes, sir.
So
let me jump in because I wanted
Oh, no,
to
wait,
finish
wait, wait,
before
because
this
he was
guy
about to ask me a
interrupted me.
question.
Let Shane,
I'm
I was
sorry.
just
let Shane ask
no
his
no. Let
question.
me finish
Let
because
Shane
this
ask his
guy
question,
interrupted
bro.
and then you jumped in and
Let
I just
Shane
wanted to
ask his
finish the
question,
thing
bro.
I was trying to say.
I agree with you, but you over talking people. Let Shane ask his question. We don't agree with him.
Actually,
We
Shane
don't
jumped
agree with
in.
him.
I
We
was
don't
saying
agree with him,
something.
but he
Shane
deserved to
jumped.
talk. Damn.
okay. So the question that I have for you, man, there's a lot of yap right now. Go ahead and pass it off real quick. I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it. I had a question for you though. I'll remember
Nah,
in a
damn.
second.
Come
No,
on.
I was just saying,
Idiot.
like, you know what I'm saying? Truths can be, so he can be speaking truths to certain people, but he's not speaking his truth to me. You know what I'm saying? Because I know differently. You know
Oh,
what I'm saying? I think
so
differently.
the thing that I was going to say to you is that like you mentioned these things about like. So my question to you is, do you believe that all white people are racist?
No,
First of
I
all.
don't. I don't.
Okay, so the reason I ask you that is because you mentioned redlining, you mentioned segregation and discrimination, right? And so
Yeah.
my question to you is, what party is responsible for all those things that you just listed?
I think the Democrat Party, but like, that's neither
Okay,
here nor
so
there.
so
It's still the
so
fact. I'm in the middle. I don't tie myself to a political party, right? It doesn't negate the fact that these things happen. You know what I'm saying? So,
You said
and
the
there's still
Democratic
long
Party
term
is
effects.
responsible for redlining.
Yeah, is that
Is that
redlining,
what you
Jim
said?
Crow, the
You said the
'94
I don't
Democratic
want to
Bill.
have
Party
a
is
conversation
responsible
about
for
the party
redlining.
switch and all that, man. We already know
There is
where
no
it's
party
going.
switch, but that's the
I get
point.
you. I
It's
get
like
you. That's what I'm
we
saying.
can't object, like we have no problem saying that. Oh well, it's like we'll say, oh well, these people are racist, X Y Z, blah blah blah, right? But then when we talk about the same things that you guys are doing, you guys minimize it and say, oh well, it's
Stop hitting
both
you guys. I'm
parties,
not with them.
and we can't
Who's you
objectively
guys?
look at the things that your side has done wrong. You
No,
know what I mean?
that's what we doing. I brought those up. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then on top of, you know what I'm saying, like how the school system is built, you know what I'm saying, how property taxes, what redlining did for the schools, fucking how, you know, like Schmugs was poured into our communities and this and the third by like government entities. You know what I'm saying? These are things that happen that play into that 70% of black males are not in the household. On top of black like the poor communities which happen to be majority like black and brown people are more highly policed. There's less jobs for schools. You know, we all know the prisons, the school to prison
Well, I
pipeline.
mean, yeah,
It goes
and
into
then
but real quick. So
right.
these are all issues that affect the black community and lead into that 70% number that Charlie Kirk spoke
Mhm.
of. But these are things that he does not speak of. And that's why it's
Well, so I
disingenuous and
got
it's
so
dangerous
the million
that
dollar
rhetoric
question
that he
once
speaks.
again. So the million dollar question once again becomes, well, what side have we been voting for in these major cities for the last 60 plus some odd years? Why are we complaining about the same issues
I'm not
today
having
that we
that.
were complaining about
You
60
can
some
have
odd
that
years ago?
conversation. You can have that conversation. I'm saying like y'all been saying, do your own research, vote
Hey,
for who you
how did
want to
it
vote
get back
for.
to them
I'm not
two
fighting
again? That's
for.
crazy.
I have no
I'm not
idea.
voting for
Did
having a
everybody go?
argument who you should vote for. Yeah,
And and
I'm
ultimately,
just saying.
I
So
just think that my problem is that
I don't
like
think did
we're
one
bringing up
K and
these things
Sharper
and we're
answer
acknowledging.
this?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Cause y'all know if y'all get stuck with chill, y'all gonna go back and forth for 3 hours again. I don't know if
Man,
y'all
but
noticed that.
I'm
I'm
making
just saying,
points
like,
that
I'm just
we having a
all
conversation.
I'm trying to point out is that there's a fallacy when it comes to a certain level of accountability that we need to take, and then when we start addressing it, instead of actually hearing the actual message, we're deflecting it to everything else. You know what I'm saying? It's systemic, it's racist, it's
okay.
Hey,
phobic,
wasn't y'all the
it's
ones that was just
misogynist, it's you know
nitpicking
what I'm saying? Like we
Charlie
do
Kirk? I know
everything
some stuff
else,
y'all
but
need to work on. All
No, and
Can I
that,
say
again,
something with regard to
like we
that?
just
right,
do
my,
that. If we
my
do that, and we minimize the actual topic and the issue because we're not comfortable with actually addressing the actual problem. We want
You
to
made that's
deflect
the
it
Okay.
to
best
everything
point
else.
you've made today, Shane. But the
Okay. Can I
overarching
say
point,
something about this?
I'm gonna digress. I just wanted to make a bigger point. What I was really talking about when I made the point about Charlie Kirk, I just wanted to shrink the point I was trying to make. But I was really talking about what Shane here is doing right here as the Republican Party as a whole. I very rarely see people step out and in that party and just say anything like, you know what? I really like his policies, but I don't agree with that here. I can't get down with that. Like it's always some bullshit or some spin. But I think just like Democrats learn in a lot of ways to be weak, Republicans learn that they think that there's strength behind backing bullshit. Because I never and I just wanted to shrink that to Charlie Kirk. So I wasn't really asking that question about Charlie Kirk. I was really asking that shit about people in the Republican Party because you see how Shane is talking. He's saying shit like your side, this you guys. When Chill just said he doesn't agree with either. He's not tied to either party. He's so stuck on being a Republican that he
right.
can't get out of. He can't get the shit out of his
man.
head
Please
that
So
don't
let me
not
start
give
him
you a
back
everybody
up.
little. I guess let me give
is a
you a little clarity.
motherfucking
So
Democrat.
so
All right,
let
y'all.
me just
Y'all
give you a
gotta
little bit
go.
of
Y'all
context and
gotta come
clarity
Can I
back to
say
because I
the.
something?
understand what you're saying.
Nah, none of y'all about to say nothing. That's crazy. Cause y'all just gonna keep going. I tried to be light the first time. Let me let us 1K here, and I'm trying to hear some new voices. Nah, dang.
I'm here, bro.
What you got for me? Why do we believe
Well,
racism is a bigger issue
I
than
just
the hate we have for one another? Is Chill Bill
can
trying to
y'all hear
slide
me?
back in again? I thought he was about to slide back in. Yeah, I hear you.
No, I'm
Yeah.
patient, you know.
Nah, I just want to say I
But you can
hear.
drop me if I'm talking too much, big dog. Like it ain't no thing.
Well, we know we can drop you, chill.
I'm but why
We
every
just
time I talk it'd be like a thing, bro? Like you know what I'm saying? Like,
No,
it's a confrontation, bro.
no, but I mean, but we have to be aware when we're talking more than others and give other people space to jump in.
I
That
haven't
that's
talked
what.
in 30 minutes, but you got it.
Oh my
just
God.
chill.
You
Just
guys,
chill. That's all.
don't take these things personal. We're not for one or the other. It's just that like sometimes when people start talking, they keep talking without stopping, and so like nobody can come in to speak on anything that they're saying. It's okay that you're speaking. It's just don't speak a continuous like without giving a chance for somebody else to
I
jump in.
feel what you're saying. I don't think
It's
that I've
for
done that, but
everyone.
it's all
It's
good.
for everyone. It's for everyone. Chill has done it. Greg has done it. Shane has done it. That's who I saw did it. All right. It's not singling you out.
I think
Go
you
ahead,
guys have been
Tate.
very fair. You guys have been very fair, and you've done a
Thank you.
great
I
job.
appreciate that, Bobby.
You guys
Thank
let
you.
us run our mouth for a long time before you even jump in, so I
Thank
appreciate
you.
it.
What you got on 1K? 1K.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I agree with the guy up top on some of the things he said. I do not, and the reason why, can y'all still hear me? I see I got bars.
Yeah, you said I do not and it cut out. So not try what you got bars now.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I got you. Yeah. So I do not think he was the wrong person to say it. And the reason why, and I don't, where our leaders at, other than Farrakhan and Charleston Wright? What are Martin Luther Kings and the Malcolm X's at? Ain't nobody else saying it. Ain't nobody else pointing out what's going on with the alphabet community. Ain't nobody else holding the banner for Christ. Ain't nobody else talking about AB. All the churches, all the mainstream churches pandering to AB, which is the number one. Y'all talking about, and yeah, we can talk about some of the things that he said or he could have said better or did wrong. None of our leaders were perfect. He wasn't perfect. He did things where I think he could have shown a little bit more empathy, or he could have been a little bit more politically correct on how he said things. But just like Charleston White said, y'all worry about my delivery, and our population has been reduced, and we make up 13% of the population and make up almost half the abortion, if not over half the ABs in the nation, which has decreased our population by over 30%, which is the number one unaliver of our people, more than
Amen.
AIDS, HIV, cancer, heart disease, police brutality, and black on black crime, which was started by Margaret Sanger to decrease our population, who's the founder of Planned Parenthood, which is the largest depopulator of black people. What we talking about here? Y'all worrying about, like Charleston White said, y'all worrying about delivery, and our kids getting put in a body bag every day because he telling you they getting put in a body bag. You worrying about his delivery, and we got 500-600 unalivings and homicides in Chicago before 8 months. 50-something people got unalived. Got shot the other week, and 7 people unalive. And
Keep cooking.
our women scared in our communities to go to the gas station, and people can't even go to some of our places because they're gonna get their windows bust out because people trying to steal pocketbooks. We worrying about our young boy talking about spinning the block, and everybody else talking about spinning blocks and Drakes, and making fun of our YNs, saying, oh, these YNs scared of us, and all these comedians making skits about YNs, unaliving people, glorifying it like it's funny. We scared of our youth because our youth got bigger and more pew-pews than we do, and y'all worrying about him saying that we unaliving each other. But every time I turn on the news or I turn on social media, we dragging each other in the streets with our kids, watching our mamas drag each other out of cars and unalive each other in front of each other, all over there. Y'all worrying about what he's saying, talking about he a racist. We worrying about his delivery, and every school we go to in the Democratic community is dilapidated and reading below or not even at reading level, with F's and D schools, and all we focus on is football and who could throw the football to fathers, while they can't even hold a sentence, or even, and based upon what I'm hearing on social media, don't even know what context is and how to properly dissect context instead of listening to memes and 10-second clips. And we worrying about all that there. Okay, so what? He was white. At least he brought some attention to something to let us know, hey, y'all, black folks, y'all unaliving yourself. Hey, y'all, if we don't do something about illegal immigration, what Obama, Hillary Clinton talking about we need to combat, but now Trump want to take the, not to mention Obama deported more than 2 point something million people. We're not going to talk about that, and put in the one who started putting them in cages. And then Trump come along and undo what was done in the 93-94 crime bill that led to the mass incarceration of our people. Y'all talking about Trumpsters, but he the one who signed it. For Obama started it. He signed it and put a black woman who was sentenced under the 93, 94 crime bill for life sentences, released her and put her over as the pardon czar, and told her, whatever you put before me when it come to black, white, whoever it is, if they sentences was outrageous because of dope charges, put it before me and I get them up out of there. And people getting left. We ain't talking about how he let the black man go from Kuwait or wherever he was, who was locked up for 2.5 years. Trump just let him out. What we talking about here?
That's dope, though. That's dope. But guess what?
Where y'all at?
That does not absolve him of his bullshit. I'm sorry, it don't.
Yeah, no. Hey, Bobby.
It does not absolve him.
Bobby,
Exactly.
Bobby, that's not. No,
That
everybody
is
got
not,
BS.
That is not.
Listen,
you do not get absolution for that.
Listen.
I'm not
Elijah,
gonna lie though. I gotta
I
say
agree.
this, dog.
I agree.
When
I
ain't gonna lie though. I think we get to a point. Let me, because this is crazy though. I think it's getting to a point. Let me say this real quick, y'all. It's getting to a point that we really just getting away from the whole. I think we really is getting to a nitpicking thing. Like where it's just getting to a point like we just really want perfection before we hear anything. It's like we really digging so deep to find people's imperfections so bad that we missing the whole. Like that's why I say I don't get why.
I want to answer him, Kel.
Go ahead.
I want to answer him, Kel. He came off.
It's irritating. I ain't gonna lie.
Listen, the fact that you came off mute and then say, "Damn, bro, you right," you just talking about it still don't get in the bullshit.
No, I said that. I said that after the fact, but you didn't hear that because all you heard was the bullshit.
Bobby, listen
exactly.
To what you said.
People only hear the bullshit first.
Bobby,
only hear the bullshit first.
Bobby, what did he do or what did he say that was so bad that made what I just mentioned a shadow or like it was more important than anything I just said?
I'm talking about Trump. You're not watching what's going on TV. I gotta train you
what's going
about
on?
that.
No. Listen,
I gotta tell you about. No, I'm not educating you, buddy.
Bobby.
You're a grown man. You know all the good shit he did.
Bobby,
let me answer the question.
Hold on,
let me answer the question.
Hold on, Bobby.
Let me answer the question.
Hold on, Shane.
Let me answer the question. I can't talk to you.
Hold on,
I'm not talking to you. I'm not answering none of your questions because you're not answering mine.
I wasn't done. I'm answering you. You asked me a question. I'm trying to answer you. I heard what you said about Trump. And then when you asked the question, I tried to answer it. And you started talking again.
You asked me what he did, and you wanted me to educate you on what he's doing right now.
No,
you're not watching TV like the rest of us.
Okay, give me one thing that he's doing that's so.
I'm not educating you, bro. And I'm not doing that. I refuse to. Somebody who just told me 1,000 good things he did, but you're not acting like that's the shit I'm talking about. That's the shit that I'm talking about. You know all of the good shit he did, but you can't tell me one thing. This is why
I don't watch TV. You see that, Kevin? This is why I don't watch TV.
Hold on.
You can't step up and be like, you know what? He did a lot of good shit, but you know what? I don't agree with this.
Bobby,
you can't do it. You're immune to it.
That's not true. That's not true, Bobby. You didn't give me a chance, Bobby. You didn't give me a chance to, Bobby. You didn't give me a chance, brother. The intelligent thing to do, first of all, you got to humble yourself because you're talking about educating me as if your way is already right because you're saying it.
I never said it was. You asked me to
it's
educate
implied,
you
though.
About what he's
implied.
doing.
No.
When you ask a question, it means you don't know.
Bobby, can you please
finish? Yeah, that doesn't mean that I don't know. What I'm saying is, what is he doing, and let's discuss it. That's what I mean, brother. So I want you to point out one thing that he's doing, and let's discuss if it's a bad thing or if it's a horrible thing. Go.
Bruh, I'm not getting into that with you. You can finish making your points. I already told
you.
I'm not educating you. I want to hear. Actually, literally want to hear somebody
educate the panel.
I just had a conversation.
You made a claim. Bobby,
okay, go ahead.
You told me to ask.
I'm telling you, I'm not talking to you no more, bro, because you're not. You want to jump in between.
Real quick.
Bobby, you're deflecting, sir.
Okay, hold on. 1K. So, Bobby, what did 1K say that you did agree with?
No, I agree with all the good points that he made up that he said Trump did. I know about all those things.
Well, not just Trump. I think he was talking
fairly
about.
Versed. I'm fairly versed on it.
Talking about Charlie Kirk.
I agree. Those are good things.
About Charlie Kirk.
He was talking about Charlie Kirk.
99% of everything I said was about Charlie Kirk. I only mentioned like 2 things about Trump. What are you talking about?
So you said. Okay.
2 things.
We're being intellectually dishonest, so I'm gonna sit down.
All I said was
sit down. I'm not gonna say anything else until I hear something.
Get out your feelings, brother. Get out your feelings. Let's discuss the facts.
The lack of awareness to not be able to see that this conversation, it always spirals downward because there is an emotion involved is hideous to me. I swear, man. It's just, I've been listening, and it's just, what's more important? To keep going backwards or try to move forward? I mean, isn't that an easy question? What's more important, backwards or forward?
I agree. So, Bobby, this is what I'm saying, bro. All I mentioned was the First Step Act. Just because I'm speaking, oh, I'm sorry, I forgot you guys care about delivery. I think Charlie did good on all these things. I'm sorry, I'm speaking like a man and not saying it like this, Bobby. I didn't mean to touch your nerves. I didn't mean any harm, brother.
Now you trying to be like
No,
I came out screaming at you. What make you
came
think I
on
need you to
mute
talk soft to me?
because
I
you
was just
got
came out
because
screaming at you. Why do you
no
think I need you to
listen.
talk soft? So I
No,
don't get the
listen.
point of you trying to talk like
Because
that. I don't get it. Like, are you belittling yourself? Come on, bro. Do better.
Because I was just making a claim based upon everything I said tonight. Nothing towards you, Mr. Bobby. I didn't say nothing towards you, bro. You came off mute and was like, see, this is what I'm talking about. Just speak on it. If you got something that he did that you feel like BS, nobody's taking your voice away, bro. Speak on it. If it's actual facts. If I'm misunderstanding or and another thing is, who said the thing that I believe, right? The main thing that I believe that Trump does or Charlie does is I think what brother from New York said is terms of delivery, not being always saying things the most politically correct way, or not being aware of how people might take certain things. And then there's other things that he's probably done or said that is not right, okay, that he could have said it better. What I'm talking about is when it comes to policy and when it comes to trying to clean certain things up, what do you have that's an issue? That's all I'm asking, brother.
Said by Charlie Kirk.
Policy, and what is he doing
Charlie
now?
Kirk's not
You
passing
said all
policy.
this BS that he's doing. No, I'm talking about Trump. I'm talking about Trump,
I'm
brother. Follow me.
I'm gonna start real basic because again, that's not my job for me to point out things to you.
Bro,
but I'm gonna start real basic. I'm gonna start real basic with
everybody
something.
On the panel.
Okay, I'm gonna let you
Bobby,
finish talking. Go ahead.
Everybody, no, because you keep saying educating.
I'm gonna give you one more time to interrupt me, and I'm not answering any of your questions. You can direct to other people. I'm gonna give you one. I'm gonna let you finish talking, and then when I start talking, if you interrupt me, then you can just redirect all your conversations somewhere else.
Okay, just let Bobby answer the question.
But no, I'm trying to establish something. This whole time we've been presenting facts and evidence and having a discussion, Bobby. That's all I'm saying. Kev came with his clip and he had receipts for what he was talking about. Other people was talking and we're all educating. So it's a cop out to just say, I ain't gonna educate you. If you don't make a claim and then can't have receipts, bring your receipts up, and if they pass, I can check it with the marker like they do at Ross and Walmart. That's all, brother. Go ahead.
Okay. I think for me, from what I'm seeing, Bobby's perspective was that majority of the time people lead with only the positives that somebody does and are not able to list the things that are negative, right? But to 1K's point, he was correlating the same way that the media may manipulate the way that we see Trump. That's why he brought Trump up. So, I mean, like if he is debating his point, he would only use the positive. Now, if you want to ask him, are there any negatives, then that's a different story. But I can understand why he would only list the positive because he was making a point. Does that make sense?
That does, moderator. That actually does. I can't. You explained it better than 1K did.
Okay, I appreciate that. So if you do have a question you would like to ask 1K, you can go ahead. If not, we can go back to an open panel.
I don't really have any questions that I want to make, but I really just want to speak to character. And just this last comment, because I'm trying to finish up just to work.
No problem.
Just one really thing I want to speak to in character, because a lot of the biggest, because when Trump first ran for president, he was saying some shit, and I was like, I could get on board with this shit. When he first ran, I was like, okay, I can get on board with some of this bullshit, because I hadn't really seen him in the limelight. I didn't watch none of his shows. I didn't have a predisposed idea of him. I just knew about the shit they used to say about him about the Central Park Five. I knew, but I didn't even really look that much into that. But when he actually got into the spotlight and he got a chance to really show who he was, and the years went on, and they used to make all these comments about the bullshit that just would spew out of his mouth. And I actually got the chance to just recently do my research, and I went into it, and when I got to see the number of lies that this dude just tells, just come out of his mouth, just the amount of lies and misleading shit that comes out of his mouth, just from the fact checkers, the people who do this for a living, that alone should give a normal person pause. But it doesn't. For me, that's bothersome. But for other people, that's something that they can glaze over. I don't, just stuff like shit like that. It seats a bed of insidiousness that should disgust the average person, but it doesn't, and people just let it flow. That's if I just want to start with the most basic thing. I'm not even going to go deep into half of the shit that I have a problem with, but more than anything, just the 30,000 lies that they claim he made. It's more than that. Just the 30,000 lies and misleading comments this guy's made just while in office. The first 4 years of being in office, and I'll land at that and let you guys
I want to ask this though.
Go ahead and run with that. I'm done.
Hold on, Kev. He mentioned Bobby. Appreciate you, Bobby. You mentioned, do I not see all the stuff that's going on in the news? I ain't talking about the 30,000 lies. What is he doing right now that you feel that's egregious or crazy or
his interactions with world leaders?
I told you that's all I was. I just wanted to make that comment and I'm done. So you can just move over me. I'm kind of finished at this point. If I make a comment,
you said, what's crazy to me about these people? Like, this is how you know the TDS is for real though, because they can point out 30,000 lies from Donald Trump, but they can't.
Who is they? I'm so confused.
I was about to say that too. I do want to.
It's the same. It goes in the same circle every single conversation. He's right. Trump did lie a lot, but guess what? Every single president, every single political person they're liars. Do you understand that?
We all lie, bro. Are liars? We all lie, bro.
But especially politicians, they get
and especially
paid
Trump
to gas you. You know what I'm saying? They get paid to gas you.
I just don't understand. I just don't understand why he was talking about Haitians eating cats and dogs, bro, with zero evidence. Like, he plays into racial narratives.
He's a little weird. He's a little
no, that's
weird.
Not
are
a
you
little
in New
weird. That's
York
racism,
by any
brother.
chance?
That's more than a little weird.
But let me ask you a question. Where are you from? Why does it?
I'm from California. Why does it matter?
It makes a big difference because it's a different swag.
It doesn't matter because I'm still saying the same thing regardless of where I'm from. So maybe you should just critique the point.
You Californians are like 3 or 4 hours behind in every conversation.
I've lived in Texas. I've lived in California. I've lived in Michigan, brother. It doesn't matter.
You're still behind.
Yeah, sure. I'm still behind. So do you have an issue with the actual thing that I said, or are you just going to talk about California?
No.
Your voice went up.
No. What happened?
Yeah, his voice went out.
He got cut out.
So
everybody take a breather. So you can take a step back and like just realize when we're having, and that's fine. I'm not talking about anybody in particular. It's important when we're having these conversations to take a step back, especially when you start getting riled up, because a lot of the things are attached to our emotions. A lot of them, okay? We feel passionate about certain stuff because you don't even, like, it may affect us a little bit closer because we know somebody that, you know what I'm saying? Like, so just take a step back and breathe and then come back, when you're cool.
I'd like to talk about the Charlie Kirk issue.
Just real quick, because I know Kev wanted to say something. And babe, I only got 5 more minutes. We got to go apple picking in the morning. And so I'm going to go to bed. But okay. Go ahead, my love.
Yeah. So I guess my question is, because I think when I look at things, I look at like consecutive behaviors and stuff. What will be a consecutive behavior that y'all consistently saying? We mentioned all the good things so far. So what are the consecutive things that Charlie Kirk has said that was a negative behavior that he needed to do better in?
The thing that he said about black pilots, that was unacceptable.
How many times have he said it?
No, that was a specific statement about black
I
pilots.
said what? So I don't know if you heard my question. I said what are consecutive behaviors that he had, like cussing
Oh, I mean
people
racial
out,
comments.
or
Then yeah, we could just expand that to racial
what
comments.
did he say specific? Then what did he
So
just?
so the black pilots thing and then the black women thing, right? The 4 black women that he was talking about when he said that they took a white person's spot because they didn't have enough brain power to get to complete their programs. So like those are 2 examles, right? Consecutive
Hurt my
behaviors.
head
Yeah,
now.
I think
It's
I
hurt
think
my.
you can say DEI, right? That's consecutive. He continuously complained about DEI.
No,
I don't know if y'all.
I said specifically racial.
I don't know
Like
if y'all know what the
I'm not
word
talking about DEI.
behavior mean. I don't know if
Yeah,
y'all know
I
what it
said
mean or
racial
not.
comments. That's a behavior, brother.
I said, oh my gosh, no, that's not. That's a comment. You just said what it was, a comment.
Wait, racial
So
comments are not behavior?
behaviors, huh?
Okay, speaking about race, is that
Behaviors
what
is
you want?
usually the way he talk to people, the way he act. If he cuss a lot of people out all the time, do he freaking do he call people let me see. Is he have an attitude problem all the time? Or is he mostly kind most of the time? Is he like what is the consecutive behaviors? Like I can get like if y'all talk about Kevin Samuels or Trump or something like that, yeah, we can see that's a consecutive thing that they continually doing. So we can call that out. I get it. That's something that they need to work on. What is consecutive that Charlie Kirk has done? Because some people can do things out of just like because how they do me every now and then or whatever. Some people will nitpick me like I can't believe you just did that or stuff like that or whatever. Then they gonna run with that for the rest of the time. When I know most majority of the time I try to speak in kindness or I try to speak. And so I'm trying to see what is consecutive about Charlie Kirk's behaviors that he always have done. I just want to know because I wonder if somebody can speak on what he have done. Do he cuss people out? Do he disingenuous all the time? I don't know.
Disingenuous. Yes,
Just,
that's a good one.
yeah, just to let y'all know, the definition of behavior is the way in which one acts or conducts oneself, especially towards others.
Yep.
Yes. There you go. So what
Yeah,
have
I think
you?
his
What
arguments
has?
are disingenuous.
It was disingenuous in what way? Like
they're fallacious, brother.
Like what way? I'm saying like what did he do to show that? Because I can say like people like Kevin Samuels and saying people up and call people out the name or true. Even recently, Trump been talking about I can F that and all that.
No, I
I
got
can
you.
forgive
I
my
think he makes bad
enemy and
faith
all this other
arguments.
stuff or whatever stuff like that, right? That's stuff that they consecutively doing.
I get what you mean, brother.
Yeah.
I
So
think
what
he
have he consecutively did? Not say his opinion. I'm saying
I think he made bad
behavior.
faith arguments. I think that's the disingenuous behavior. His arguments are bad faith.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Kevin, I got a question. Honestly, I got a question.
Well, I mean, can we not leave that alone? I mean, can I get a response? Like, I mean, I don't want us to leave that alone.
Yeah, because I don't know if y'all know what that means. That's probably why y'all get.
Brother, that's what a behavior is.
He just read out the definition. You're still going back on like.
Yeah.
He just read out of the definition. Wait, he said, is he disingenuous? I said yes. He said how? I said his arguments are bad faith. That's in line with what he just asked me. Why can't he respond to that?
Okay, but you answered the question.
So it was just a question that we didn't want to like talk about. So he just asked
Yeah, but you just answered the question.
Yeah. So I'm saying, are we going to talk about it since I answered the question?
I just want to ask a specific question.
Okay. Being disingenuous is like it's subjective, right? Like, how do we know somebody is disingenuous?
His question was subjective. He said, "What do I have an issue with?" Right? That's a subjective question.
No, I know, but he said behavior. Like it's normally the things that you like.
He said, "Was he disingenuous?"
Something
I answered
you consistently doing, yes.
You said, "Was he disingenuous?"
Or calling people out their names.
Okay.
He agreed with you, Kevin. I just want to ask you: do you think that people think that he was?
Oh, they're running.
Mocking.
It's crazy.
That's what I want to know, Kevin. Do you think it's possible that his delivery came across as mocking or tearing down certain people?
I can't answer that. I gotta watch more on when it comes to that.
You know, when
the stuff that I seen, he seemed like he was being very listening and.
I mean, he did make these comments. We can't say that he didn't say these comments, but what I'm saying is, within the delivery, did it seem like he was mocking the black woman? Was he mocking? That's what I'm saying.
I can't say if he was mocking them. I think what he said.
Have to be mocking.
Yeah, exactly.
Like if you constantly going somewhere and you constantly lying, like what's the behavior? Like you know what I'm saying? Like Like that's the point. Like he's saying he's being
He's not
disingenuous. That's his
constant
behavior.
lies. Literally, almost everything.
I'm not saying that he is. I'm
You said,
using a
I
lie as
know,
an
but
example.
yeah, but that's what Kev was asking for. Like, what are these repetitive behaviors?
He's
Because
saying he brought it up. He said racial. Yeah,
of course,
Yeah, they want
people
to pretend like that's not
of course
behavior.
people
yeah, it's
are
crazy.
imperfect. No. But you said that no, okay. So you were trying to prove I am's point, right? That he could continues to lie.
No, that wasn't what I'm saying.
If you're
His point was
disingenuous is most of the time you're lying and acting like you don't know something that you do know.
no. When you're disingenuous, like you're
Mm-hmm.
saying things like you don't necessarily like.
He's not sincere.
Yeah, you're not sincere. That's what
Yeah, but
disingenuous is.
no.
That's exactly what that
We
means.
don't.
Disingenuous is pretending like you don't know something.
Yeah, I mean those two
Mm-hmm.
things go hand in hand.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're different.
If you are
What?
not,
Oh
just
my
look
God,
up
we
the
gotta.
definition of.
Okay,
We gotta
so
be.
Just
now
look it
We
we
gotta
up.
be
want to go
disingenuous.
from disingenuous, he's a liar,
That's what we've
to
been saying.
no, that's exactly okay. So
What
that's
on
literally what
earth?
I
Jesus.
said. Are you saying that he consistently is a liar?
He's consistently disingenuous. He's consistently speaking like spewing points that he does
Yeah,
not
so
believe
like
in.
I said, are you saying he's consistently a liar?
He's misread.
You would
Well,
have to be
you
a
know that
liar.
Jim
You would have to
disingenuous
be
does
a
not mean you're a
liar.
liar.
You would
Hey
have to
No,
be
Rachel.
a
Hey
liar to
Rachel.
be
no,
What
disingenuous.
Hey
percentage?
Rachel.
What
Hey Rachel.
percentage
no.
are we
Wait.
talking about?
Okay,
You
Let's
so
don't know
do
what
this. Let's do this.
disingenuous
no, but
means, man.
I'm asking if you believe he's disingenuous, you too believe he's a
Okay,
liar.
if that
So
tracks, then that tracks.
if I asked you if you believe he is a liar on a consistent basis, that's the question I'm asking.
Rachel.
Do you believe he is a liar on a
Rachel,
consistent
it
basis?
doesn't matter. It doesn't
It
matter.
does
It do
absolutely matter.
matter.
No, wait.
It
It
I'll tell
do
you. I'll tell
matter.
you.
absolutely
That's
So
the
if I could
matters.
just
point,
if I could just
boy.
make
The
my point.
fact that you're not answering the question is a problem.
Okay, so
Because you don't know what
here's
it
what. Wait. Here's
means.
what
Do
I'll
you
say.
believe it
Oh
or
my goodness.
not?
Okay, no.
No,
Now
liars are
can I just
racist.
can I expand on my point, please? Like without like.
No, but I need an
Wow,
You don't want me
answer.
to
deflection.
expand on
I
my
need
point?
an answer
I
because
just
if
said
you're
no. You're
saying
not listening.
he's
I just said no.
All right,
okay,
Right. So
Rachel.
can I expand on my
so
point?
okay, you said no, you don't believe Charlie
Yeah. No,
Kirk
I don't. Can
is
I expand on my point?
consistently a liar.
So I don't know. I'm just gonna say no so that you get an answer. Right. Like
Let him.
I think it's way more
Oh,
nuanced
come
than that.
Let him.
on.
This is
Oh
crazy,
man,
man.
they
This is
Literally,
so
You
if
just
I could
want
just
to talk
expand.
over him.
Wait. If
Let
I
Is
could
he
just
him
is he
say
a
his
hundred
point.
can I
percent
just can I
liar
just
or
finish
is
my
he a
point?
5%
Yeah,
Can I
liar?
let him say his
can I just finish
point.
my point? I don't know
Miss
what that was,
Lauren,
Hormiga.
Miss Lauren,
Can I
Oh,
just
they were
finish? Can I
talking.
finish my
insufferable,
Miss
point?
Lauren,
man.
no, because she's saying I was talking over him. I actually asked a question, and they were talking over me,
I'm
and
trying to answer your question.
They refused to answer the question. So there was about
I
like
just
three people
answered.
talking. So I'm going to ask. I am okay. Are you saying that
Wait, can y'all
Charlie
hear
Kirk?
me?
I'm asking it all over again so we can be clear. I like to be clear. Are you saying that you believe that Charlie Kirk has consistently lied?
No, I'm not saying that. So for me to be
Okay,
saying
thank you.
that, wait, can I? Yeah,
Okay.
cool.
And
So for
that's
me,
all we
can
needed.
I
That's
please
all we.
can I please make my point? Like I don't
It's
understand.
no point because
Wait,
she
You
asked
see
a
what I'm saying?
question.
wait,
Why
wait.
you
Why? So
slipping?
why can't
I
I?
don't
Wait,
get
wait.
why you slipping the turn because the whole thing is
So
This is
everybody's supposed to be
crazy.
answering that.
host.
It
So
wasn't
you
because
What?
you
she
This
see how
sounds
you can't have
real
a
like you won't let him argue
the
his point.
where
So let
no
him
because
talk.
it
This
wasn't
is crazy.
it
Let
wasn't
him tell
well
his
can y'all
point.
Okay,
Jesus.
so
no oh my gosh they about to
the
boy
you
host
guys
is
are
like
running.
y'all
trying
That's
to
what
don't
this
listen.
is.
so
You're
so
running.
let
okay,
me
but wait, he's
I
trying
don't
to explain it. He's the host.
Yeah, you're running. That's the
That he's the
explanation.
host. So
Your
Yeah,
if
the
host
the
host is
don't
host
running.
wants
understand
to
the
say
question that he's
something,
asking,
if the
ma'am.
host wants to say something,
we
you
asked the
guys
question.
mute
Yeah, and
up.
you're running from the answer. I
The
want
But
to
you
give you.
don't
reason,
understand the question that
oh
you're
my God.
asking.
So
What?
again,
I mean,
You're
right?
not
shut up then.
understanding the
If you don't
question that you're
understand, then
asking.
shut up.
No,
That's
she
the
didn't say
thing.
Answer
If you
she.
don't
She
No,
said
not
you
understand the
shut
don't.
question, then
up.
shut
We're
up.
trying to tell
He
you.
just answered it. What are you talking
But
about?
yeah,
You
I
don't
mean, so
understand.
this is
He
more than
just
just.
answered it.
This is just more
Yeah,
than.
all he trying to do from this point
Can
is to
I?
push another narrative nobody asked him
You're
about.
saying
All
push
he
another.
asked,
I'm trying. I'm trying to put forward a
all
point.
we ask, do you consent?
So, host, you don't want
Okay.
actual pushback. You want to run from the point.
All
That's what
right,
it
What
is.
bro.
is
Here
the
we go.
pushback?
This what
Go
you about to
ahead.
run. All right, cool.
Oh
All right,
my God.
so now the question is, so we can hear it clear, because he gonna keep on talking over every time I ask this. This for the next people, because it ain't one person that's gonna answer this question. That's the whole point. Keep trying to make it about him, just like Chill keep doing. The question is, what is a consecutive? Because I'm the one to ask this question first. What is a consecutive behavior that Charlie Kirk has done that you can call out that he feel like he need to work on? Just like we can call about Kevin Samuels. He always talking about big women and all that stuff. You know, or Trump, Donald Trump and stuff. He always I don't be that deep into him though, but I'm pretty sure he got some consecutive stuff that he come off with. I can't speak that much on him. But what is some consecutive that Charlie Kirk has displayed?
Racism.
Okay, so I didn't even know that was a behavior, but okay, cool. So what
Racism is a behavior. It's
Okay,
a learn.
show me
We
consecutive
gotta do
things
some
out of
research,
those
man.
out of those 300. Okay, so out of those 300 or plus videos that he's done, how much how many or how
Every
much you
time
heard?
he opened his mouth, he spout out something that was totally racist against people of color.
Give an
Whether
example.
it's white women, black women, or black
Example.
men, or black pilots, it's always something
Give an
racist
example.
that was coming out of his mouth. The comment about the black pilots being a DEI hire when they are not DEI hires, they are taking the test, the same test that white pilots take.
He said that consecutively,
And he
or
made
was
the
that an
statement
opinion?
consecutively and made statements that
So
black
every time he
women
got
are
on, that
not
was his behavior.
educated. We're duds. The education that we get that makes us stupid. We're not stupid. We're highly educated.
I think we are. I ain't gonna even lie because we can't even answer a
Exactly.
simple question.
Very
Y'all don't even know
highly
what
educated.
behaviors are.
So
I think we are
You
stupid.
don't know what behavior
when
is
I think we
you're
are
unless you
saying
stupid.
answer the question.
consecutive, when you're saying
Cause like I
consecutive,
can say right
that
now,
means
a
be.
behavior right now is
I'm
y'all
a
don't
teacher,
know how to
right?
what y'all
Consecutive
consecutively
is
doing
repeating
is
something
talking
over.
over the host every time I'm trying to make
Okay,
every
but
time I
you're
so
asking and
that's
you're
a
not
consecutive
letting me
thing right there I can
finish.
say right because I
Consecutive is
never asked for no
repeating.
explanation though. That's what I'm saying. All I ask is the direct questions that I'm asking you
You
and
did
you're not
ask for an
answering.
explanation.
You keep
This is
adding your
crazy.
own. You keep adding your own
That's
agenda because I
weird.
already, I deal with a bunch of people. So you keep adding your agenda. I know you got whatever you want on your mind. I'm gonna let you get that chance to get it out. I know
No,
you got
I
whatever
just
you're on
think you
mind.
don't understand
I
what
get.
you're saying.
Oh, cool, right, cool. So let me ask somebody else
Right.
that understand. Then let me ask somebody
Okay.
else to understand because it seems how you don't understand. So cool. So,
No, you don't
so
understand. You're
cool,
not
cool.
that bright.
All right, cool. Yes, okay,
Okay.
all right.
Have a good day.
Amen, amen. So
Amen. Yes, sir.
sharper. What you got something consecutive that you feel like that he should work on, right? Something consecutive you've seen in every last one of his speeches.
I think we've been
Behaviors.
talking about it pretty much all night. Just the way he spoke to people, his
Mm-hmm.
harshness.
He was very harsh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Uh, Bobby. Is Bobby there? Or he fell asleep.
Yeah, I don't think I really.
What
I
was
mean,
consecutive?
I think we established earlier that I didn't watch him enough to have a
It's harsh
complete
and direct his behavior. That's funny.
full opinion about everything he did. But if I had to just take it off some of the things that I did see,
they wouldn't have loved Jesus then.
Again,
he was direct.
Probably one of my biggest. If I had to have an issue with something that he did consecutively, was again him not calling out the people who, who represent him.
That's a behavior.
Outside of his message. But again, like I said, I don't have a full picture of him because I haven't.
That's
really
crazy. It's crazy because it's so funny though. This show, I think there's something important that we need to learn though. Like we think opinions and behaviors are the same thing. That's not the same thing. Like people gonna have their opinions. Some things they're gonna be direct about. They gonna have, but it is okay, and I can get like delivery right. That can play part in behavior, right? The way that we display things. If we not saying it in kindness or say like that. I don't know what y'all watching, but if all these videos I played, I have not seen him be mean to people, a lot of people that he talked to. Like I just played about 4 videos today. I did not see this harshness that y'all talking about. This dude is spreading love to the LGB heads. He done spreading love to
to BLK people. I done seen him say it in a account. I don't get how. And I see one of my moms. She said that he said something to this some lady or whatever. How many times he brought this lady up? So was that a consecutive thing that he said? It's just like we got to know the difference between nitpicking and a consecutive behaviors. We got to know the difference between that, because if we're gonna get this far, that means all of us is doomed. Oh no, not doomed. I'm gonna say all of us is done for, right? That
Okay,
means we
Kev.
can't. That means we're gonna get judged by the one or two things that we say in every probably every week or something. Like if I blow up, or probably the 2 times I done blew up this week, right? I'm gonna get judged for the rest of my lives. And on the majority of my lives, I stay to myself. I stay quiet, and I try to be kind for the most part. My directness, I'm not going to change that, because I don't believe that's a behavior, because that's crazy. Like I gotta sit there and talk like a kid to some people just for them to get. I don't think that should even be a judgment, because some things you have to be directly, because there's a way that men speak, and there's a way that some women speak, there's a way that everybody speak. So you could speak in kindness, but direct, that shouldn't even be a part of a behavior. That don't make no sense. But overall, I think we need to know the difference. Like people's opinions and also behaviors are two different things.
Yeah. I can list a few stuff from A to Z: aggression, arrogance, avoiding responsibility, backstabbing, being judgmental, being melodramatic, belittling others, bitterness, boastfulness, callousness, clinginess, cyberbullying, disdain, deceitfulness, gloating, gossip, jealousy, a whole bunch of behaviors.
Who did who?
I,
That's
I,
us.
I like to know.
Just listing like behaviors.
I,
Wait.
I don't know. People had a hard time coming up with words, but go ahead.
well,
Gotcha.
Your Kev, I really would like to know the difference, because there's behavior, there's personality, and then there's character, right? So behavior is your actions, and character is who you are.
Mm-hmm.
And your character is what influences your behavior.
Say it again.
Your character is what influences
Yeah.
your behavior. So people really need to be aware of what is it about this man that they hate. You understand? Because I'm hearing a lot of different things, and the question should be, let's say he said everything that everybody says he says in the context that everybody says he says. What percentage is that of his overall message?
Right, that's my point. Yeah.
Is it 4%, 10%, 20%? Is it 50%? Because people up here saying he's a liar. In order for you to say he's a liar, how many times does it take for you to be a consecutive liar? That's the word that he said, consecutive behavior, right? Consecutive. Does he demonstrate any behavior from the beginning to the end of all his videos? Or does he take a moment to be stupid or careless where he could have fixed a little bit some things? Yes, he could have, but we're asking, what is the percentage that he did these things versus his overall, offering?
And you know the reason
So
why
can
the reason why I'm saying that, because people do that to, especially because I'm a speaker on here. Rachel is a speaker on here. A few people, right? And they did that to us the last couple of weeks though. They the one time we may have snapped, or we chose to put something out in the open, they made it seem like this is our character. And I think that's some messed up stuff. And if majority of the time I'm displaying, kindness and putting things in a certain way to get people to understand, and also telling other people to try to chill out a little bit, and they take this one or a couple times out of the majority of the times I talk, I feel like that's messed up. That means nobody should be able to speak then. I feel like that's called nitpicking.
No, so I think like I think when we think about Charlie, too much is given. There's a scripture that says too much is given, much is required. And when you become a leader and you put yourself into some ministry, every conversation is ordained.
Deep.
And so there are souls attached to your words. And when those souls that are attached to your words, you got to be very careful how you treat them. And that's why his words and the things that he said is a behavior, because that behavior had consequences behind it, and it had lives attached to it. And you can't. Jesus said that he came as a lamb. He wanted us to have doves, treat people like doves, right? Charlie didn't display that all the time.
Man, who is Jesus though? I'm trying to see.
Nobody displays that all the time. We're
The
talking
hell?
about in the
But
grand scope, like a
did you hear
comprehensive.
did you hear the first scripture I gave? Too much is given, much is required. So when we are leaders, right, we have to be very,
Do
very
you do it?
careful.
But to be honest,
Let me
though,
let me
as
finish.
to
May I
be
finish, sis? May I finish?
okay, go
I
ahead.
I am a leader. I'm a pastor, right?
Mhm.
And so I understand the struggle, right? And I understand the weight that words carry, and I understand, and I have been guilty of saying the wrong thing at the wrong time. And so I'm saying I understand, and so you have to be very careful when you're out there talking to the people, because you hold their lives in your hand.
Like a
And
double-edged
if you
sword.
and if you come on, and if you say the wrong thing, that can make somebody take a life. And so I'm not saying that I'm blaming him. I'm saying he's human. But when you get out in front of the people to minister, it can't be about Charlie. It can't be about Harp Sharpers. It got to be him. And the same thing when you're on this platform, bruh, and I land my plane.
But those
Hey,
aren't
no,
popular.
the way you put that, it's like you might as well say nobody should ever speak
But
then,
it's
because
not.
everybody
Yeah,
gonna slip up.
that's the thing, though. If you
You're, if
look
you're
at,
not, if you're lab, if you're
but
labbing,
sharpers.
I believe in Jesus, and
Okay,
so
but sharpers.
um,
He's been doing this since he was 18.
yeah,
If you put majority of his like when he speaks, can you imagine, right? The amount of videos that they have, right? I think they probably found maybe 6 wild things that they highly disagree in, whatever, right? Can you imagine your life has been summed up to 6 things that you said that people feel that you were harsh on? In from you were 18 years old to 30 something, and they have summed you up to those 6 mistakes, or they it's not a consecutive thing that you are talking down on people, or you know what I'm saying, belittling, but they don't look at the consecutive times in which you have uplifted people,
Right.
that it has
Well,
outweighed those
hmm.
times.
I'll tell you what, since I've been 18 years old, I haven't been racist.
You're 18 years old with a middle finger. You look 18 years old right now with that middle finger up.
Right. What the heck?
No, my
I'm
middle finger
offended.
up.
Judge
I'm
not, ye
offended.
be
I'll tell you
judged.
what, my
Offended.
middle finger up is
I'm
because of this
offended.
freaking.
Yeah, I'm offended. You're telling me F you right now.
No, I'm telling the
Yeah,
people that are.
exactly. But I'm
That's
interpreting
a
it as
Look
behavior.
at my
you're telling me
shirt.
F you.
Look at my shirt. You want to
Correct. But
read my
I'm
shirt?
interpreting, instead of getting to know you, right? And the whole scope of your life, I'm interpreting it as you are a disrespectful person who tells me F you.
Okay. Well, look at my
Okay,
shirt,
so
and
there
then
you
I'll tell
go.
you what you can say F you to. I am saying Charlie Kirk disrespect.
Look at
Yeah,
God.
that phone call.
Amen.
Wow.
Amen. Hey, good night,
Wow.
y'all. Good night, y'all. Good
All right,
conversation.
good
I
night, baby.
appreciate y'all. Please
So
Wow.
are you gonna kick me
keep
out?
it.
Because that
Save
seems about
and,
right.
and and follow
Nobody
my
kicked
baby
you out, honey.
Rachel, please. Follow her now
We're
before she
not,
drop
yeah.
down, y'all. 'Cause she
It's all good.
going
It's all
she
love. Look, we can all disagree and we can all hold hands and be like,
I'm not
hey,
holding that middle finger.
I'm not.
You know,
It's not as big as a thing as people make it. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole point. It's okay to disagree. Like,
I like
we
how
go
she broke.
about
I
the
like how
day.
she broke it down. You heard? I really do like how she broke. It's very simple. Imagine this: are we all saying that nobody here has said some racist shit?
No,
Mm.
but the thing is, like,
No,
we
but
all
no.
don't
Hold
have
on,
the
hold on, hold on,
platform.
hold on. I bet you that. I
Yep.
bet you everyone here has said
Just chill, Bell.
more than 6 racist things here.
Yeah, but like,
Mm.
again, sir, we don't all have that platform. We speaking to
What's the
Oh my
difference? You're talking about
senior
a
gosh.
human
22-year-old
being.
children. why is everything I'm saying met with oh my gosh? I'm just
No,
saying like, you
no,
know what I'm saying?
but
Because
Like we
you
all don't have
picking
the
from this point.
I'm not picking. I'm
The
just
whole
saying like
point was that
you
you
talking
said
about
something
consecutive
racist.
behaviors, right? No, I'm saying you talking about like his points, they all lead into each other. You know what I'm saying? So much so to the point where you like derive like, oh yeah, like he's this great man or whatever. But I think it was the disingenuous rhetoric that he's spitting is detrimental to my community, which I say most of the times in that life. You know what I'm saying? Again, it's one thing to go out there and be wrong,
Into the victim
right?
mentality community.
No, it's not. It's not a victim. It's one thing to go out there and be wrong and be like, oh yeah, I'm saying that I was wrong. That
There's
third.
black
It's
people that
another.
support him too.
You see what I'm saying? But no, I'm saying it's black people that support him 100%, right? But what
Yeah,
I'm saying
not
is
the
like,
crop babies.
can I
I,
finish?
I've I've done a lot of fucked up shit in my life. You think I'm gonna let somebody judge me for my fuck ups, or you think I'm gonna let somebody judge me for the good things that I'm bringing to people?
But it's also not your choice. That's
Right.
this.
It is my choice. It's the way I
And
live
You
my
can't always
life.
tell
But
people
here,
judge
and
you.
also,
It's
here's
not
the
if
your
that's
thing
the
that
choice to let
I
case,
people
like to
judge you.
add. When you're a leader, people follow you.
right?
That's the part that you're missing.
Influence.
He had hundreds of thousands of followers.
Millions.
So
Yeah.
when he says something, those people are typically going to follow him. When I say
And
something,
I'm sorry.
ain't nobody gonna follow me but my dog.
What, they gonna
And
follow them
and
to Jesus or
and
something?
and,
Because that's
and,
all he
and real
spoke
quick,
about for the most part. So I
and
don't
real
get what's
quick,
so harsh about that.
y'all had this thing for Charlie Kirk, right? But then like y'all stay here and let this man denigrate Martin Luther King, right? You know what I'm saying? It was so much so y'all played the clip of him speaking some stuff that he himself said it may not be true. So why can you know what I'm saying Charlie Kirk be held to this standard, but then Martin Luther King be held to a completely different other standard? Like you know what I'm saying? Like it's not the logic isn't consistent.
Yep.
I don't believe Charlie Kirk was cheating on his wife. There's a lot of things he didn't do that
But
Martin Luther King did.
but he was
So
saying everybody's done some bad in their life, right? You know what I'm saying? But still, his message was bigger than who Martin Luther King was, right?
I don't know about that.
Now
Oh,
you
now
know
we don't
who
know, but you
now
just said it for
now
Charlie Kirk.
now you know
No,
who
no,
I
no,
have
no.
total
Nobody's
respect for.
defending Charlie Kirk. What we're trying to establish is that how are we really judging the situation here?
That's what I'm trying to establish. That
Right, but here's the thing: we got to reach a consensus where, on what side of the scale, or let's create a metric. Was this person a horrible person? Was he a sometimes horrible person? Is he
Let's
a racist, or did he do racist things, or say racist,
let's
skeptical
also
okay.
things?
So let
judge him. Let's also judge him by the standard by which he would want to be judged, right? So let's go back to what he believed in, right? I know a lot of everybody aren't religious. We've been hitting these scriptures, and I hear people just their eyes are glazing over. But we keep talking about he was a Christian. Bad associations spoil useful habits. Who did he hang around with? Who did he chum up with? Who are his friends? Who did he slap up with? Who did he support? Who did he vote for? Were these people that would be considered biblical? Were these people who would be
yeah,
considered Christ-like? So
mm,
all these things kind of
why
sum
you
up
think
who
he
he
trying to
was.
get? Why he trying to make it two genders now?
All
Because
these
he believe
things,
in
I
the
feel as
Bible.
though
all,
Charlie Kirk
It's a good
all
point.
these
It's a good
things,
I
point.
all
feel
these
like he
things sum
only
up.
wanted to
Who was at
embrace
his funeral?
Christianity or
Who did they invite to his funeral?
Oh, who was at his
personify
funeral?
that
A
is
lot of whole
because he
white
wanted
people.
power.
White people.
He wanted power. Let's call it what it is.
White
He
people in
wanted
power.
power.
Yes.
He wanted power.
Yep.
Sharper's made a beautiful
Well,
point.
okay, hold on. Since you
When she
said that,
talked
like
about
in what way? How? What type of power?
No, I guess we'll never know.
What type of
We
power?
would never know because he's not here, but we know what kind of power he wanted to make America great again.
Okay, what
And
that
what does
mean?
that entail? That means upholding that means upholding certain ideals and ideologies that I don't believe in personally.
What is
Yep.
That
that?
a lot of people don't believe in that would not benefit America.
What is that?
Mm-hmm.
As far as let's go back to women's rights and we can go back
Is
to
that an assumption or did he say that?
I ain't gonna lie, she sound kind of soft up right now.
but then again, he wasn't even a politician.
yo, chill tripping over here.
He wasn't a
Try to keep it light.
politician. I'm trying to keep it real light because I
She
don't know what
softened
I
up.
can say, what I can't say on here.
No, you don't have to say anything. These people aren't going to believe it. But I'll tell you what. You know what's
At
real
least say it.
funny
Yeah, ain't
is
nobody
that
gonna believe it.
listen to me. The tariffs that are going into effect October 1st. Your pharmaceuticals going up 100%.
How about you get healthy and avoid the pharmaceuticals?
Oh Lord, like it's just like that, huh? You
So when
get
I
healthy.
said
That's
Asking for too
Second
much
ew.
now.
Coming,
No,
That's
I
because
ew.
said,
let's
That's
talk
so
logic,
Wait a
man.
minute. That was
yeah,
so not
so
cool
great. I've
because
got cancer, you dick.
You're
yeah,
not,
he
but you're not the
Lord,
only one.
I was
that
about to say,
in
and my
order
I'm
mother
for
not the
us to
only one
have
that
our
has
Second
cancer.
Amendment rights,
and my
I'm
he
mother's
not
on
the
has
only one that
medication.
one.
has cancer. Really? You're gonna
yeah,
say
that's
that,
crazy.
you
That's
fucking
crazy.
dick.
Just get healthy, bro.
You think I got cancer from any other thing than like? Okay, how did I get cancer?
Man, ain't nobody about to circle around your situation. Forget all that. I don't like when people do that stuff. Now they trying to make it everything else is invalid
She
from them.
could have led with that.
Man, forget all that.
I'm no.
She can lead. She can lead
I'm
with
gonna
that. She got to
apologize.
deal
I'm
with
gonna
that
apologize.
situation.
I'm gonna
She not meant to be
apologize.
on no panel on this thing.
I'm gonna
She try to.
apologize because I do have empathy, and that's not my character. But I wish she
Yeah,
would have led with that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I got empathy enough to know she ain't gonna be able to handle this conversation because she trying to shut everybody up by mentioning that, so
The
everybody
problem
can't say
is that
nothing,
everybody has
and
a
she can
problem
say
with
whatever she
everything.
want.
There's a problem with everything. If it ain't law enforcement, it's ICE. If it ain't the education system, it's the economy. If it ain't the economy, it's religion. If it ain't religion, it's the gender war. If it ain't a gender war, it's rich versus poor. And the only people complaining about money are the ones that keep talking shit about it and don't do nothing about it.
That we get the ones that don't have access to it, right? You know what I'm saying? Like you
Everybody
understand that
has access to money.
they
What are you
don't.
talking about?
Like, can you? Like most people that live in the, I guess
Hey,
the
well,
blue
walk us
economic
through it then,
areas.
man. I want to hear it.
I'm sorry.
Hey, old boy up there, walk us through it. Let me hear it. Put us up on game.
Who we
What's
are?
that?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
We are living in a world right
Well, you say how
now.
to put you up on money,
Time
get a
out, time out, time
job.
out,
What the
time
heck?
out, time out.
What
We
the
are
heck?
living in a
That's a
world
simple.
right now that has more opportunity than ever, but we have to be comfortable in order to get it.
May I ask your
That was
race?
the easiest
My
answer ever.
I'm
race,
black.
Yes.
I'm black, but hey, I mean, he
I
talking
am
about
Puerto
money. You know
Rican.
how we can get up. I want to
Okay,
hear what he got to say.
No,
what I'm saying is that
no. Wait. No, I
we're
asked you
living
your race.
right now.
What is your race? What
Instead
is?
of having this conversation, you could be making money on this app.
Are you making money right now?
I am making money right now.
Okay, well, tell us how we can make some money off of this app then.
Well, listen, it's not just a conversation I can
Put
have in 5
content up.
minutes because I'm a 56-year-old man and I've been working on this all my life.
Okay. Yeah, something like that, right?
I don't have a quick rich scheme, but we are living at a time where there's more opportunity than ever. Are you going to disagree with that?
Can I ask you again? What's your race?
I am Puerto Rican. I was born in the Bronx.
Okay.
What do that matter? I don't get it.
I don't know what it matters, but I don't have a problem saying, what I was born to and
Would
the
you like
culture
to
I was
ask
born
me
to.
why I asked you that, or do you just want to just
It
put it
doesn't
out
matter
there?
to me.
Oh,
I
okay.
said, why do it matter? That's what I said.
It doesn't. Listen. It does. None of these questions matter because at the end of the day, I'm a
I
human
don't hear
being before
Jesus.
God
I
and
don't know.
man.
I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. I think it's a lot of fake Christians around here, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't never heard Jesus ask what somebody color was. That's crazy. But whatever.
I mean, you can see in the picture that I'm
I
light
thought we
skinned,
don't
right?
wrestle against flesh and blood, but people don't read
If you
for real
want to
like
know
that.
the answer, ask me the question,
I'm
and I
not
can tell
interested.
you.
I'm not interested in
I'm not
why
talking to
you.
you. I'm talking to the host, sir.
Oh,
Nope.
my apologies.
I'm sorry. I was talking to. I mean, do you want to know why I asked the question?
Nope.
Okay.
Did want to know.
I think it's pointless. I think it's always pointless to ask somebody race. That's just make no sense. In the middle of
I
us
mean,
talking about certain things, that just is pointless.
we've kind of been
Yeah,
ignoring
I
scripture.
thought it was gonna be a point behind it or something, but
We've been ignoring scripture all day,
even pointless though.
in
To
favor
be
of
honest with you,
accountability.
I feel like the
Yet
whole
we're
Charlie
still.
Kirk
We talk
conversation is
about
pointless.
money, and you're gonna say, "What race are you?" That makes
Yet
no
we're still
sense.
talking about it. Yet we're still
Hey,
here.
Kev,
What's up, man?
I'm
Yeah,
on
yeah.
Bobby Neck. I'm on
So
Bobby Neck,
let's go
bro.
back to this Charlie Kirk thing
What
real fast.
happened?
I
Hey,
just got here. So yeah, honestly, I feel like the whole Charlie Kirk situation, it ain't even that important. You know what I'm saying?
I'm Charlie Kirk.
I ain't no conspiracy theorist, but I feel like they trying to do some like Archduke Ferdinand type situation, assassinate just some spokesperson, distract us from all this other stuff, try to create some Civil War type mess. Like to be real with you, I mean, I want to see the Epstein's files. That's really out there, government official, and they just hiding it. I
But at
mean,
what cost?
Why you not an Epstein file
because we know who to
live?
support and who not to support. We can now see.
who is in charge, what is
No,
actually going on behind the
it
scenes.
should already be clear though.
It should.
Hey,
It
don't you
should.
still
Even
gotta figure out how
before.
to make money
But
though? You worry
so if
about
it's clear,
Epstein
then
file?
who should we
Hold
stop
on,
supporting?
time out, Big Tail. I
Yeah.
see you, boy, with your beard shining, looking like black diamonds. But
Appreciate it, brother.
I
Appreciate it.
just gotta say this though. How about I was looking into the Epstein thing and they say they suspended my other account too, Kel, dog, to October
Oh,
4. I
what the heck?
yeah. I ain't even say nothing wrong, homie. Bobby, it's Bobby's fault, bro.
I didn't even see my stuff canceled in here. Did you get suspended in here?
Yeah, bro. I ain't even say nothing crazy, bro. But it is what it is. We know who run TikTok, a bunch of billionaire liberals. But anyway, shout out to TikTok for letting us do what we do. But anyway, shout out to Mark
Whoa.
Zuckerberg too. We know you got your hands in it too. But what I'm saying is this, bro. When it comes to the Epstein files, do y'all know that it's a Democratic Clinton appointed judge that's withholding the release of it? Have y'all seen that?
Nah, I didn't even know about that one part, man.
I know it.
Why?
Hey,
The
Kev,
Hey, real
Yeah,
talk. That's why I don't care if it's Democrat or
Kev,
Republic,
and
man.
I
yeah.
land, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna land with that.
Can I say something? There's no
Hold on, real
such
quick. No,
thing as
before you say that, I gotta ask, why are we worried about Epstein files and you don't even know how to make money, Tevin?
I mean, I do got a trucking business that's been successful for
So
8
why,
years.
so why you ask how to make
Congratulations, my
some
brother.
money then earlier? That
So I
don't
can
make
make some
sense.
more money.
So you gatekeeping?
That's
Hey, look, you get
that's a
you a truck
legitimate
That's
with you a
question. That's a
driver
that's
and
legitimate question.
then
crazy
only one you
work.
drive. Like
My
I
boy
drive my
worrying
own
about the
truck.
wrong things.
Hey,
My
listen,
God,
The
that's
wrong
crazy
thing.
work.
Tevin, I'm in Dallas, Texas. If y'all need me to drive a box truck or something like that, I'll drive, homie.
That's our
Hey,
issues. We paying for freaking Jordans and still can't even get a car. We backwards on all type of stuff. I ain't gonna lie. We over here having babies and can't even get a marriage. Boy,
I want to know
oh
what
my
Bobby
gosh.
I'm
presented.
trying to tell you, man. We in
Man,
we in
that's
a
cheap.
twisted time right now. To be real with you, we done got so far off reality. And when we sit back and we look at it, we like, hey, real talk, this is some messed up mess.
I just want to know if Bobby presented any information to back up his claim, talking about all the stuff Trump doing in the media today. I know you ain't talking about him sending the troops in. Y'all just want Chirac to be Chirac, huh?
Y'all heard about the bombing of Venezuela?
Hmm.
I heard about 50 some people black people getting unalive, getting pew pew, and 7 people unalive. And Chicago still got the highest whoop de whoop rate after 13 years. That's what I heard about.
Yeah, but that's something that we can handle like a policy related. You don't have to send like essentially like the military in like to take care of that. You know
It's
what I'm saying?
not
Like
working, chill.
advocating for like boots on ground, like in America, I think
It's
that's
not
crazy.
working.
You
Chill.
know what
Why
I'm saying?
not?
who's to
Because
say this was
we have
not
to pass
programmed
policy.
to be that way?
What you say, Joseph?
Who's to say that's not is not programmed to be that way? Even if we do try to fight it, who's to say us fighting is going to be enough if they already programmed us to be that way? Like not us per se,
Yeah, I guess we could like wake
America.
up and then like maybe like, you know what
I
I'm
mean,
saying,
like who's
realize
to
it's a
say if you're
democracy.
not being programmed through media, through
Mm,
social media, music,
mm.
movies, TV shows? Who's to say we're not?
Hey,
Who's to
hold
say
on.
we don't?
I had
Who's
got a call,
like
sis. Say that one more time. I got a call. Go ahead.
I'm like, who's to say we're not being programmed to be that way through
Sis,
media,
sis,
social media, any
sis,
type of media, anyway?
sis. What does that have to do with the problem at hand?
Maybe that's why we have the problem at hand because we're not
But
taking control of our households ourselves.
oh,
We're
we
not
agree with
raising
that.
our children.
Are you
That what
aware of
Charlie
that
Kirk
now?
said. That what Charlie Kirk
Right,
said.
that's a fact.
That what Charlie Kirk was talking about. That was his whole message toward the black community.
See, I'm just getting into the conversation. That's why I said what I said.
Yeah,
Oh
but
yeah,
like,
Y'all
sit
wasn't
back
but
and
talking to
relax
me.
then. Sit back and
speaking
relax.
on an issue out loud is vastly different from like giving like solutions like what we should be doing. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So just highlighting the problem is one
So
thing.
chill,
And like I
Bill.
said, like what's up?
So are you familiar with the Young Black Leadership convention that Charlie
That
Kirk
that
threw?
Charlie Kirk brought, like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I get that.
Are you
But like
Mm.
familiar
again,
with
that's not.
Are you
What is that?
familiar? Hold on, Mr. Chill Bill. Hold on,
You
Mr.
got it.
Chill Bill. Are you familiar with Blexit and how he employed 40 black people to take care
I'm
of Chicago, Philly, and Atlanta to
I'm
help
aware.
with the
I'm aware.
issues in the black community?
Really?
Right. So now, with that being
Such
said,
a racist guy.
with that being said, what are we doing? What are we talking about here?
There's a lot of people doing a
Crying.
lot of things, right? You know what I'm saying? And again, trying to get a foothold in
Crying
the
talk
black
about
community.
he need to be a better leader.
It
No,
ain't
real quick. No, real quick. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to like trying to get a foothold in the black community. It's about vote, like you know what I'm saying? Like it's not
oh,
because again,
says who, Chill Bill?
can I talk?
Need to
'Cause
vote
I'll try
on
to
those
explain it.
Okay,
programs
you
I'll
can
though.
try
have
to
it.
explain it. I'll try to explain it if you let me.
No, but you
Right?
said it's about vote.
It's about
I
vote. That's why he's doing
How can you
the
prove
young
that,
black
Chill
caucus.
Bill?
But again, because
Has he
if
ever
you
said that?
if I can I talk? Again, your actions speak louder than words. So again, so if you just trying to get black people into the Republican Party, that's one thing. You doing it, you know what I'm saying, and I commend you for it.
What's
But if you
wrong with the
trying to
Republican
fix,
Party?
I'm not. Let me talk. But if you trying to fix the black community, you'll be trying to pass legislation that will help the black community. Not trying to repeal like something like DEI, not overtly saying like, oh, yeah, I be a black color or something, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
I'll take what
chill,
that DEI.
Bill, man. I ain't gonna even lie.
You
I
see
gotta
what I'm
say this,
saying?
dog. I
I'm
think
like
you
when I
the
get to
big.
talking.
I ain't gonna lie. No, no. I think you the biggest nitpicker on this daggone
I,
panel all day, man. I ain't gonna lie, because every
how
time
am
we
I
say something
nitpicking?
good about this guy, you just gonna ask for more,
I'm
more, and more,
No,
and
it
no,
ain't,
more, and
ain't
more.
I'm
nothing.
not
You
asking for.
just like
I'm
these
Told
saying
you
today.
to eat the
Hold on, let me
cake.
you
finish
see.
real quick.
No,
Let me finish real quick. You
you
just
didn't let
like
me finish.
today's women, like they never satisfied. Like
No,
I'm
sir.
glad
No,
I ain't pick
sir.
one of those. I'm
No,
glad
sir.
my baby satisfied
What?
with the littlest thing. But I'm just saying, with the average woman nowadays, they are never satisfied. They ask for more,
No, it's
more,
not what
and
I'm
more,
saying.
and that's what you're doing now. Every time you hear something, oh, I'm aware he did that. I'm aware, but what he ain't do this? But why he ain't like,
Because
dog? What
I've been
did
saying the
you
same big
do?
dog, big dog. I've been saying the
What
same
did
thing over
you
and over
do?
again. You saying that louder doesn't make you right. You know what I'm saying? I've been saying the same thing
I'm
over and
saying,
over
what did
again.
you do? What did you
I'm
do? Because it
I'm
seems like you
speaking
got
to
so
him.
much judgment on a guy that's actually
I'm
doing some stuff, and then you saying it's
damn,
not
bro. Like,
enough.
I hate that it triggers you, right? You know what I'm saying? But like,
You did
but
what?
listen, I hate that it triggers you, right? You know what I'm saying?
Oh
But
my gosh!
listen,
All you could do is throw names. And I thought
I'm
y'all
not.
just talking
I
about
didn't.
checking on Charlie
I've been
Kirk the way he
talking.
delivered himself, and then
I've
y'all open
been.
y'all mouth and do the same thing.
What you mean?
So
I,
I've
I
asked you a
like to
simple
talk,
question: what did
and
you
I'm trying
do?
to give you a simple response. Like I don't give out personal information, right? But I'm doing things in my
Oh my
community, right?
gosh, bro!
Understand,
But you
right?
got a lot of mouth like you did more than what Charlie Kirk
But
did.
you don't know what I've done. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what I've done.
So
You just
you
said,
better be on some
bro.
top tier stuff,
I don't
because
have to be on
you
nothing.
are
You
a
know what I'm saying?
nitpicker.
I'm not nitpicking. You know what I'm saying? Like what I'm saying is, again,
Never heard you, Chill Bill.
if he was really about like the betterment of the black community, he would be doing X things, not just speaking about the problem. You know what I'm saying? It would be not just trying to get black people into the Republican Party. You know what I'm saying? Like he would be like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, black father, fatherless black home is a huge factor in the black community, which we all agree. He would be like, hey, let's go ahead and like, let's try to like pass some policy. Let's try to get like politicians elected that's gonna pass this policy that's gonna help out the black community. You know what I'm saying?
Did
Instead of just like,
did you
hey,
do that? Did you round up people to change policies
I'm
in
voting.
yours? In your
I'm
oh
voting for people that go for my interest
oh
for
Who you
sure,
voted for,
100%.
Chill Bill?
I mean,
No, hold on, Kill.
but
Hold
you
on, Kill.
man.
Hold on, Kill. We
But the
love
for
Chill
real
Bill.
question is, who was
Mr. Ike
Charlie
Turner.
Kirk?
Hold on, Ike Turner. Ike
yeah.
Turner.
What's
Who
up?
did
What's
you
up?
vote for?
I mean, I voted for Kamala, obviously. You know,
Oh, Chill
yeah.
Bill, we finna chew you alive.
I
Say
mean,
less.
I've been here for a minute. You
My
know what I'm
thing
saying?
is
Chill Bill. You voted for
who
Kamala
was
Harris.
Let's
Charlie
not
Kirk?
let's listen. Let's not
Hold on.
have that. Yep. Listen.
Josie. Hold
I
on,
What
hate to even
Josie.
answer
Hold
that
on.
question because we
profile?
talking about
You voted
listen.
I'm
for
asking a
Kamala Harris.
legitimate.
Hold on. What Chill Bill,
Mr. Chill Bill.
why is your profile promoting an abuser?
Because it's a
Because he
troll
wants you
account.
to eat the
You know what I'm
cake.
saying?
No, like
It's
Because
a
he
troll
wants you to
account.
eat the
you're for
cake.
the BLK
No,
community
eat the
and
cake. You know,
family. It's
listen,
promoting
Eat
an
the cake,
abuser.
Rachel.
listen.
No, I'm
My whole
serious.
Eat the
No,
profile is
cake,
a
I'm
troll
so
Rachel.
account.
no, I'm not even saying it to be funny though, like for real, because I
Yeah,
see people come up, they're pro-black and all this stuff. Like the other day, this person said he got a whole family and wife, and what is his name? Crash out, and he's just promoting his car. What
What is
is the
that?
reason? What? No, I'm just asking. Like, why would you
Because it's
not
funny.
promote something more positive?
Because it's funny. And like I was
Because
just
it's
scrolling, I
what?
came into a live. It's funny. And I came into a live, and
So,
I was
I
like,
mean,
oh shit.
don't you agree that everything that you do, your behaviors matter?
But you don't know anything about me
No, but
personally. I don't give out
I'm
personal
just
information.
not. Wait, you're deflecting. I'm
I'm
asking
not
you. Why,
deflecting. I'm saying like this
I'm
is a
just
troll
saying.
account by all accounts.
Why would you put that if you understand how important it is to reflect good things in
I'm
the
a,
black
I'm a, I'm a,
community?
I'm gonna say it slower, right? This is a troll account, but my message still is like
I don't
true.
care what account you got.
You know what I'm saying?
People are
What is it?
looking at it, correct?
But I've been in this live for
You've
a
been
couple of
saying,
hours,
yeah,
and
for some
nobody is saying
hours.
nothing about my picture until
Yeah,
your
they're
buddy down
looking
there.
at it. Yeah,
Yeah,
Down,
but
down there,
exactly.
and
you
she
said something.
nitpicking you like you nitpicking everybody.
That's I'm not. Listen, I'm not nitpicking.
And
You
her
can nitpick. That's
nitpick was
fine.
It's just
it
an
was a
It's fine.
valid.
awareness. You,
Like I said,
to
like
be
no, it's fine.
honest, look,
It's
you
fine.
can do whatever you want, but I'm just saying a lot of times when people are picking out stuff that other people could do better, they often don't look at themselves. So
No, I mean I self reflect
it's
every
just
day.
a self-reflection. I'm just
No,
pointing out something that I
no,
noticed.
I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Like I self reflect every day. But you know what I'm saying? Back to what we were talking about. You know, um, Charlie Kirk. I don't know why my profile pic had anything to do with whatever,
Sting,
but
didn't it?
it didn't at all. Actually, you know what I'm saying?
She didn't drop you still only like I don't know what
Hey,
my
I just want to
Nah,
say one thing, y'all. Chill, Bill.
what's up?
All I want to know is what you thought Kamala was gonna do for us. That I mean, to make any kind of change, big dog. Just honestly, bro.
I mean, I could touch on it real quick, but I really don't want to have a conversation. But like again, like I feel like Kamala would have been like more on a geopolitical scale. She would have been a bigger player.
she would have
You know what I'm
had more
saying? Like,
Meg the Stallions twerking.
I mean,
Hey,
I do like
listen,
Megan
chill,
Stallion. I ain't
Bill.
gonna lie to you. You know what I'm
Oh
Chill,
saying?
my
Like,
Bill.
God, say
You
you know what
less.
I'm saying? I
realize
be,
you do realize that Kamala stopped the DNA test at the border.
I don't know what that has to do with anything. I'm not an immigrant, so that's not my issue. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, no, hold on now. Hold
you
on
know,
now.
that's not my issue.
But that's what they push. Number one. Number two, what you realize that she had powers. She had certain powers to do certain things while she was elected. And I'm asking you, what
Hmm.
policy or what did she say that you think that was gonna help us or do that was gonna help us, brother?
See, I just said most of the time I want to have this conversation, but again, like he's talking about what was that small business,
Everybody saying they don't want to have the
25, 20, like,
conversation.
you know what I'm saying,
Bobby been over
$25,000
there asleep for
to
30
we was
hours straight.
first time home buyers, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that tax credit for first time home buyers. I
First
know,
time home
I know,
buyer.
what is it, the first time home buyers are like small business loans or whatever. It was $25,000 as a tax write off or tax credit, right? You know what I'm saying? I
Trump trying to get rid of it all together. Taxes, all that there. What you
Yeah, but he's
talking
trying
about?
to go about by tariffs and all that, you know, like and
Tariffs.
plus, yeah, and it's not
What is
it's not
what is tariff? Okay, listen, bro.
tariff is income
What
tax on the people, like you know what I'm saying? Like we can have this
tariffs on
conversation, but I
who?
don't want to, bro. Like
No, chill bill. Tariffs on who, brother?
it's tariff on the businesses that's importing the goods, which is going to get translated to the American people, to the consumer. So yes, it's a tax on American people, it's a tax on American businesses. That's exactly what it was. We
What's
don't
the
have to have this
plan though?
conversation.
Chill bill.
He don't
What's the
have a
plan
plan.
though?
It was only supposed to be for
Wait,
a little bit. Now it might be prolonged.
are we talking economics now?
We can do. I'm
Man,
going to
shout
talk
out to them boys out of New
host,
York. That man
host, I,
from where Trump from, he ain't finna
host,
play with you,
host.
bro.
Are
I want
we
to stick to the
talking
Charlie Kirk, but we can have a
economics?
conversation.
Oh
We
wow.
can talk economics. I can, but you know what I'm saying. Like, I really want to stick to the topic, man. Like for real.
I'm from the
That's why I don't
Bronx,
even.
son. I'm from the
That
Bronx.
means nothing to me, big dog. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm capping, dog.
means absolutely nothing to me.
No,
So
but yeah, he listen. You know what's funny that even and don't nobody take this the wrong way. Even the most stubbornest people that I've heard on this panel still had something interesting to say. They still had good points, but you can't live and die or live in unalive by these points. These points
Yeah,
cannot govern you to the point where these are the only things that make the difference.
no, for sure. That's why. That's why. Again, to bring it back to Charlie Kirk, I'm appreciative that we are having conversations like this behind his words. You know what I'm saying? Like, I appreciate that I get an opportunity to speak about like problems in my community. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like it should be met with like genuine conversation and not like animosity and laughs and shit like that. But you
Absolutely.
know,
Nah, we good. Hey, chill. I'm just messing with you, bro.
I thought good. I get it. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
just messing with you, fam. I
That,
still don't think,
I like
but
that
I
attitude,
don't
though.
think, I don't, you know why I don't think the Democratic Party is good for us, though, brother?
Wow, wow. Talk to me.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because they've been in control of our local cities and inner cities for over 40, 50 years, bro.
Yeah.
And our cities are dilapidated, run down, left behind. The schools, the reading level, the comprehension levels, um, the infrastructure is trash, homie.
Yeah, but like
And
I think
we've been voting for
the
them
completely
year after
wrong way
year,
to go about
fam.
it is to defund the Department of Education. You know what I'm saying? For me having a autistic child, you know, like I feel like the Title IX, I mean the Title I, Title IX funding, I feel like those important things. You know what I'm saying? Especially to my child specifically. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like I feel like the narrative behind the Department of Education is like misconstrued. So you want to talk about like kids and education, like we can have these conversations, but again, I leave it up to the host. I don't want to. I don't want to overtake it. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to stick to the topic.
Ain't nobody
Well,
said
let me
nothing
say
to
this,
you,
chill. Hey,
Bill.
chill, Bill, chill, Bill,
Overtake.
chill, Bill. Yeah, overtake, man. I
What's going
mean,
on?
I think that the educational system is like, why would you continue to support something that's failing the people?
Yeah, I
Like,
mean, again, because it's not. We all agree that it's not working the intended way, right? But I'm all for reform. I'm all for revamping but like to do whatever everything in your power to completely like dissemble and dismantle the Department of Education. I feel like that's crazy. You know what I'm
well,
saying?
was it
Like
disassembled or was it cut back?
it's
Chill,
cut back
chill.
it's cut back and they trying to scale it back to the point where it's like
What?
obsolete.
No,
You know what I'm saying?
no. It can't be both. It's cut back at the. Is it cut back or they went away with it?
Yeah, but again, they're cutting it back to the point where
All
it
right,
becomes
cool. Well, it's cutting
obsolete.
it back.
You
Yeah, yeah.
realize, you realize there's teachers. If you just go to some of the posts that talk about teachers or that discuss the cutbacks or the dismantling of the education Department of Education, there's a lot of teachers and professors and people that agree with it and says that it's not a good thing what they're doing.
It's failing,
So,
man.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get it on both sides,
right.
100%.
But what I'm saying is though, chill. The proof is in the pudding, bro. There's a lot of
Also,
things that they're doing and not. It's not saying that the other side is not trying to put something else in place, right? That's not what's going on, bro. They're dismantling things that don't work, and Trump is looking at the administration is looking at what works and what doesn't work, and what hasn't been working. And another thing is, Chill Bill, a lot of people don't realize, like, of course, Trump don't know everything. His administration don't know everything, bro. But these boys, real deal businessmen, on a larger scale than you probably would never get to.
you know, I get you. I
And
agree,
I
but like,
would get
understand
to.
that the government is not a business. It's not a for-profit anything. You know what I'm saying? So I get that there's aspects of owning a
It's
business,
not a for
especially
profit.
corporations. It's not the United States government is not a for-profit business. That's why we $33 trillion in debt right now. It's not a for-profit business. You know what I'm saying? So
I
I get
bet you if you
there's
look, I
aspects.
bet you if you look at the people who over it, I bet they drive big bodies and live in big
No,
neighborhoods.
for sure. There's
And
abuse.
I land, and I
I'm
land.
not saying there's not any abuse. There's abuse in like all like on every level of everything, right? Like somebody's abusing something at all times, in the military, whatever the case may be. But again, like the entity of the government is not a for-profit business. You know what I'm saying? It's for the people. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like the Department of Education specifically, they in charge of what is it? Providing was it guidelines for like giving like kids like school lunches and like breakfast and stuff like that, and like after school programs, they're holding like school districts like states accountable for like school districts. I feel like that oversight is necessary. You know what I'm saying? That's why like the Department of Education was like birthed. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like to completely dismantle that and leave it up to like states like Oklahoma, who like say what you want to say, but like they trying to implement like the Bible into the school. You know what I'm saying? Like, which as a Christian, like we agree, but understand that not everybody's Christian. You know what I'm saying? So you leave it up to that state right to do that. You know what I'm saying? It goes unchecked and they can run roughshod over whoever they want, and that's not what America's about. You know what I'm saying? So I do feel like that oversight is necessary.
I want to know why Bobby Boucher is so quiet on me. My mama said, I need you to check in on me.
Yeah, Bobby, I can't do this by myself, big dog.
What Kev at,
You
man?
got Chill Bill on the ropes right now.
I'm not on the ropes.
How you good?
I
Chill
just said a
Bill
bunch of
doing
things.
good. Chill Bill, how
No,
you feel about Charlie Kirk, bro? That's all I want to know.
like I said, I've seen him over the years, but I haven't really like watched like full episodes because he's not my cup of tea. But like I said, there's things that I've seen that I was like, oh, okay, well, again, like I said before, he's disingenuous, especially speaking about like my people, black people, you know. And I feel like his rhetoric could be like harmful in the future, you know.
Why? Why?
Um,
What can be harmful about it?
you err on the side of okay, like dehumanizing, like a little bit, talking about like black people are like using the examples of like black people are like less intelligent, black fathers are in the household. You know what I'm saying? These things, you know what I'm saying? Like
Well,
that
hold on,
that
hold on, hold on, hold
How is
on,
that
hold on, hold on, hold on,
dehumanizing?
hold on.
no, I'm saying like you err on the side of okay, cool, like because then like
Farrakhan, Chill
listen, so
Bill,
yeah, okay.
Farrakhan and Killer Mike said the same thing.
No,
Same exact thing. Same
yeah, but
exact thing.
but again, it's from where it's birthed from. You know what I'm saying? Like these
So,
are
so hold
people.
on. So,
Real
if a
quick, can I
white
finish
person,
this? Can I
if a
finish this?
white
Because every time I
person
say something, you
said
can't interrupt.
it hits different.
Yeah, 100%, right? Because again,
Oh my
Killer
god.
Mike Farrakhan came from black communities, right? You know what I'm saying? So when they speak on issues, they speak from issues coming from, you know what I'm saying, like that environment, right? And I'm not saying Charlie Kirk cannot speak on these issues, but what I am saying is like when he's just like stating facts that he saw off like the TC or whatever government like website or whatever, you're not it doesn't come from a place of like, hey man, I'm trying to help my people. Because Killer Mike and Farrakhan both were trying to help their people. That's why you know what I'm saying. Killer Mike tried to start up a school, you know, like stuff like that. But
I already
but
pointed out two programs that he started, Mr. Chill
yeah,
Bill.
but again, those aren't to help black people. Those are to get black people to the
Who told
Republican
you that though,
Party.
Chill Bill? Chill
Because
Bill.
Killer
what
Mike
what
ain't never did nothing to get black people to the
what are the two?
Republican
Because
Party.
they already got the vote. But I'm
Chill
saying like,
Bill.
what's the point? What are
Chill
the two
Bill.
things that you mentioned? And tell me they're not political.
Blexit and the
Black
young,
that black people leaving the Democratic Party, okay,
right?
and the young
So
black
that's a
caucus,
good
right?
thing though. Chill
No,
Bill,
I'm
that's a good thing.
100%. I feel like like all
How you saying
societies and cultures.
100% but you voted for Kamala?
So
No,
you
because
said
I'm saying no. What I'm saying is like I think that like your voices and being on the right, you know what I'm saying, like they are necessary to the betterment of black people, just like the black people on the left. I feel like it have all those different like diverse thoughts are gonna like do well for like the black people. But to say that Charlie Kirk is for black people because he's trying to take black people from the Democratic Party and put them to the Republican Party, I feel like
but no,
that's a
I don't. Well,
disingenuous.
I wouldn't say it's that. I think what we got to stop doing is like thinking that it's so much about black people. Like
Then
we're
why
in
is
the
it the young
country.
black
Hold on, hear
caucus,
me out, hear
the
me
young
out, hear
black
me out. Just
leaders?
real quick, real quick, real quick. We're in the country. We got Asians, we got Hispanics,
Yeah,
immigrations. They talk right now. Where we trying to like, even if you on the left, you want more immigrants in the country. So I don't think this is a country like just catering to a race of people. I think we want all people to sit up here and benefit from this country, right?
right.
So I don't understand why we just still living in this white headspace of the white man, the white man, the white man, when we want to identify the country as a racist country when majority of us still want all people to be like cool and just chill with, right?
No, again, I don't think me personally, I don't blame like white people. You know what I'm saying? Because I understand it's a government thing that was predominantly white, but it's not all white people because I got a bunch of white friends for being military. But you know what I'm saying? Like I do think that like, damn, I missed my point. Like, damn, but I had a point. My fault. but
It's all good, bro. It's all good, man.
um,
Let's get back to the
but
topic
no.
though.
So I want to speak. Like when I speak, I only speak about problems that's going on in my community. Because my community. Not saying that other people don't have the right to speak about my community. You can speak about it, but again, they don't try to paint out like this picture like, hey, you're trying to help out my community. You know what I'm saying? When really you're just trying to further your own cause. You
Well,
know what I'm
let me.
saying?
Well, yeah, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you, bro. But what do your community looks like? Like, because I don't think that just because you're a race, you're like identified in a community. Because most of us, once we start making money, we leave a certain community. I
Yeah, a
don't
lot of
think
us do.
I don't think it's so much about like the community because like in a certain stance, we leave those communities, and the majority of us is not in the projects, right? Like first of all, and we're the most successful Black people in the world, not just the country, in the world. But why do we identify with such a small percentage of Black people
That's
when
where we
all of
came
us get
from.
up out of here?
Yeah, I mean that's still where we came from. Like I made it out the hood, right? But I still like understand the problems and like the struggles that's going on in the hood. You know, so it's like just because I made it out, not everybody turns their back. Like people get money and they, like they leave. That's true, but like they don't change the fact that's where I came from, and that's still the community I identify with. Even though I went to the military, own a business, all type of shit. So
Are you giving back to the community?
I do.
Then that's a good thing.
Yeah, yeah, 100%. That's what I'm saying. Like I practice what I preach, but you know,
I do the
um,
same thing, bro. I don't like going back to the neighborhood. I got family there, and I do a lot of beautiful things for the neighborhood. My father was that type. That's the one thing that I got from him. That if I would have focused on everything else, all his flaws, and the fact that he sucked at so many other things, if I wouldn't have focused on the community outsource and resource that he was, I would have never been able to do the things that I do now. So that's just a perfect example of how we judge people. Because there's some people that say we're not supposed to judge people, but the truth is that it's something that we do naturally all day. We just got to get better at it and
I
use
agree.
and use the right system in order to judge people based on their character and their behavior, and not just tidbits of information.
Yeah, no, I agree for sure.
All right. So what we talking about now, y'all?
I don't know, man. Bring it up. Where's the host?
Black people. No, I'm just playing.
Bobby ain't talking about nothing, bro.
He went to sleep. Kevin, wake up.
What's the subject, man? What's the subject? I'm all in.
I just want to know, Chill Bill,
What up?
why you don't like Trump, homie?
It's more so the fact that, especially this term, that he's I see and I've been seeing like an orchestrated effort to consolidate power. You know what I'm saying, and to completely disregard the Constitution. You know what I'm
What
saying, and
like?
it's just like
All
as an
right,
American citizen, we all should be concerned.
all right, Chill Bill. What is that?
Um, Constantly like defying like orders, or not orders, constantly defying
Like
what's the word I'm
what with
looking
Chill Bill?
for?
Chill
What's
Bill.
the
I
shit?
hear you talking. I hear CNN
Hey,
saying
T,
that.
No,
let him
no, I'm
talk, T.
saying like
Let him talk.
no.
Go ahead.
Let him talk.
You gotta understand like once he found out that fucking oh yeah, you have presidents have absolute immunity. I feel like once he got back in office, like he's making a play. You know what I'm saying? Like they already floated the idea of him running the third term, which is unconstitutional right now, right?
No, no,
I,
no. He never said
you
that.
know what
He
I'm
never
saying?
said that.
Yeah, he
He
Hey,
never
absolutely
said
did.
that.
Chill
He's
Bill.
like, I may run the third term. He said it before. You know what
He
That's
I'm saying?
never
good.
said that.
That'll be good. But what I'm saying is, Chill Bill.
Yes,
What
sir.
I'm talking about something that he's doing. I ain't talking about that. Like I'm saying policies or what is he doing now or what has he done?
And he's
That's
testing. I give it to him because, like I said, he's testing the Constitution at every turn, bro.
how.
Like I said,
Chill
by
Bill.
putting the National Guard.
Chill
Um,
Bill.
what's up? I'm talking. I mean, I'm answering, bro.
Oh, go ahead. My bad.
No, I'm saying like putting the National Guard in California, and they're talking about expanding it. I mean, in DC and use Marines in California and running the
And
National Guard in
Chicago.
DC and going to Chicago and these other things.
Hey, man,
These are
Okay.
things that are debatable, right? And
Let's debate it.
no, I'm saying they debate they
Let's talk
gray
about
area
it.
in the Constitution. You know what I'm
Got
saying?
you.
Like,
Let's talk
yeah,
about
you
it.
know what I'm saying. So it's just
So
like
so
he's
is
testing
he
the
running
Constitution.
Chill Bill? It's not a test, bro. Is he sending Apaches to unalive people and to
Not
pew
yet.
pew the city and to turn the city and the Swiss cheese?
Not yet.
No. You're assuming something, right?
Yeah.
You do realize that in every city there's a shortage on officers, right?
I mean, not every city, but like most major
Listen,
cities.
brother.
Yeah.
Listen, brother. And our Chicago, the cities that he's sending them to, do you realize it's a shortage on officers, and that a small percentage of the unalivings are being prosecuted in Chicago, right? And that they're outmanned, and in some cases they're out pew pew because our young people have fully automatic things going
Yeah,
on,
switches
right?
and whatnot. Yeah, I mean,
All
I
right.
get that,
So
right? But
so my question is, are you not familiar with the people in the black community who are saying that they're proud, that they're thankful that he sent them through DC, and that the numbers of violent things going on in those particular cities are down right now, right?
I'm not familiar with it. But again, advocating for boots on ground military personnel in our cities,
To do
I
what
feel like
though?
it's crazy.
What? Why?
That's crazy to me, bro. Because it's in
Hey,
the Constitution. You know what I'm
chill,
saying? It's
Bill.
unconstitutional.
Chill, Bill. What does the
Mhm.
Constitution say about protecting us from us?
If to protect from enemies, foreign and domestic. You know,
Okay, so right now we have things coming from both outside of our country coming in, as well as uh domestic things that are going on at a disproportionate rate in our community.
but
So I'm
the crime is
asking
going
you,
down.
hold on, how many reports are you seeing any of these boots on the ground unaliving people or using F-22 Raptors and Warthogs and B-2s on people, sir?
First of all, come on, bro. Like, let's not pretend like it hasn't been done before in our community. But you know what I'm saying?
No,
Right
no,
now, it's
I'm
not. You
talking
know what I'm
about
saying?
right
Like,
now, brother.
yeah, I'm saying it's not right now. But again, like he's testing. Like it's like that's why the first like, in DC was it was like a like a soft launch or whatever, right? You know what I'm
So
saying? Like, but
what
if
is
it's
your
met with the
solution?
if it's met with a
Chill Bill.
give police
Other
more
than boots on
funding,
the
community
ground,
outreach.
listen, brother. Other than boots on the ground, right now, if you're gonna be a police officer, you got to go through academy for months at a time.
100%.
By the time that all that go through, number one, you got to have people that's wanting to be police officers. Then they got
Right.
to be qualified to be police officers. Then
Right.
they got to go through the academy and do it. Right now, we have a shortage. What is your solution, sir, to the
Um,
immediate crimes of 50 something people getting pew pewed and seven unalive in 1 week, in 1 day, one
it's not
weekend?
nothing that's going to be handled immediately because it's a systemic problem. You know
Well,
what
let
I'm
me,
saying?
So,
Like,
no,
fellas,
sir,
fellas, can I say this?
chill
I
Bill.
mean, we want to sit up here and talk about what Trump did, right? In terms of like, bringing in, the forces that he brought in. In terms of like DC, DC does not have a governor. The
yeah,
president can
they,
make that call. He have
not, I mean,
control over that. So when they said he broke the
to an
law
extent.
by bringing them in, he can do that.
DC's not a state, man.
Right.
Yeah, no, I get it. It's a district.
That's his house.
But I feel
Right.
like,
So I'm asking you, chill Bill, is there not an issue in these major cities
no,
within our community?
I'm not saying there's not. And again, I've said
Okay.
multiple times
So you're
that
basically, listen, you're basically making a claim off an assumption or a what if or woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Everything Trump is about, they be woulda, coulda, shoulda,
Oh, not yet.
possibilities.
Not yet.
Everything that
But that's what
comes
he's
down to
looking
Trump is a
toward.
woulda.
no, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, nobody has ever done this before. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Exactly. And that's why we
nobody,
have the problem.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
So again, I just want to be clear that you're advocating for boots on the ground, military grade weapons on the ground in these major cities.
No,
Do you
he's
realize
asking you.
do
Time out,
you
time out.
realize, hold on, time out.
Go ahead,
Chill
bro.
Bill. Do you
What's
not
up?
realize that 15 and 16-year-old are walking around with military grade weapons?
No, I mean I get the they're not military grade. There's no way these are military grade, but I get they
They
got switches
have
and
Oh, you better
they
you know
believe it.
have
Man, switches are
do
military
you
grade.
know what a switch is, sir, and what it does?
it's a little block on the back in terms of like a semi-automatic to automatic. You know what I'm saying?
Do you
Yeah,
know
yeah,
how many rounds can be that can come out of that at one time, sir? And how many seconds?
I don't know in particular like how many rounds.
Oh yeah, hundreds of rounds or 50 round a 50 round drum can be empty in under 5 seconds, sir. Are
No,
you
I get that.
familiar with that?
No, I get that for sure.
Okay. Do you realize they have ARPs with drop-in switches on them too?
No, I got you, bro.
Okay, so right. So the same caliper that our military uses is 223-556, sir.
Got you.
We got 15-year-olds to 18 to 21-year-olds walking around with these on any given day. So what I'm saying is our sisters are being afraid in their own community. There's 7 and 8-year-olds and 9-year-olds and 10-year-olds and old people that are being dropped because
So,
these people don't know what they're doing
so
with
you
these
you want to take away
high
Second
powered stuff.
Amendment gun rights?
That's not what I'm saying, Lou.
No,
I'm a
he's
conservative.
advocating for military boots on the ground. You know what I'm
What
saying?
right? What I'm
Walking through the
saying is
streets.
right.
That's
That's
not our
What
crazy to me.
job, though.
That's
right.
crazy to me,
They're
bro.
still do you realize listen, do you realize that the military has rules of engagement that's more
I'm
strict
a
and
veteran,
strenuous.
so who
Yeah,
fought
me
two
too.
wars?
Nubu,
The
hold
land.
on, listen. Do you guys realize that the boots on the ground people are more sane and are more equipped to military style situations than the police, and that they have rules of engagement, and that they're actually more reluctant to do certain things than a scary police officer that just got out of an academy 5 6 months?
But I still don't think that that's not our job as a
Yeah,
military.
100%.
Hey, let me say
We're
What
something
not
real
at
quick.
war
Let me
with
what is
let me
our
reply.
ourselves.
job,
Let me
sir?
reply real quick. Loud Booty said,
My name is Lou Booty.
"Yeah,
You call me
okay.
Lou.
Mara Browser is the governor of DC. No, the mayor. Governor
Yeah, it's a
DC
mayor.
is not having a governor. It's the you're referring to the mayor. It's the mayor. So let's go ahead
Okay,
and move forward with that.
gotcha. So it's not our job, Lou. But what is your solution? What do you suggest? Because we don't have enough officers on the street and they need a little help. So what do you suggest?
Okay, so I suggest that you turn it over to the states. Let the states govern their own people, because when it comes down to us policing ourselves, that could get really hectic. Not only do we kill of our own military forces, but we are also damaging family members and everything else.
Where is that,
There
Lou?
has to be a in between, because
Lou,
that's not what we're
How are
used
we
to.
damage your family
Dude,
hey,
members?
hold
hold
on. I
on,
got to
time
mute for a
out.
little bit. Hold on.
Hold on, Lou. Hold
Because
on,
there
Lou.
are other
I got a
when
Lou.
you police in the streets,
I'm
you
trying to
might
follow
get in
your logic.
contact with your family members.
Lou,
It's everybody has
Lou.
family members
They're
that are
not
not
doing that,
living
Lou.
right.
Lou, they're not doing it, Lou. The moms can't even control their children. What are you talking about, Lou?
I'm a teacher as well,
I
Where?
work in the school system as well, and half of those,
and I'm a high school
half,
teacher as well. There's ways to
and there's a
control
small
children,
percentage of those young men that's in your class when they put those book
and
bags
they
on.
listen to me.
They
I don't have
Lou,
any
Lou,
issues, and
Lou,
I teach in a
Lou,
rural school.
Lou. Listen, Lou. They're in these inner cities around the nation. These young men have better fire pew pews than me and the police. You know how I know, Lou? I mentor them.
Okay, and I do
So
too.
right. So you obviously don't know what's going on in the
Oh,
inner city.
I obviously do. I teach high school.
Right. So are you not familiar with what's going on and what they have possession of?
Yeah, I'm familiar with what they have
So
possession of, but there's ways that you can actually reach those
right,
students.
and right now, listen, right now we have an actual issue that's a real issue at hand right now, immediately. We don't
In
have
your
time
state.
for a 10-year plan when they're unaliving each other on the streets tonight.
What state are you in?
I'm in Dallas, Texas.
Okay, so that's your state.
It's in every state, ma'am.
Hey, Lou, what state you in?
I'm in California.
Ma'am,
Oh man,
ma'am,
you're in gang
are you
capital over
for
there.
No,
are you familiar,
I'm in
Miss
rural California. I'm in
Lou?
farmland.
Lou, do you realize that the nation is more than rural California, right, Lou?
Yeah.
Do you realize Washington D.C., Chicago, New York, Detroit, Michigan, Gary, Indiana? Well, that might be a little rural. Louisville, Kentucky, Broward County, Florida, Duval, Jacksonville, Florida, Miami, Florida, Dallas, Texas, Houston, Texas. Do you realize that it's a different dynamic than what
So
you got
you
going
think that
on in the
military
boondocks.
policing those cities gonna make it better, or is it gonna
Yeah,
make it
it
worse?
has.
It will definitely
It
make it better, and
it
Not in
dropped. No,
Washington
it
D.C.
made it
You know
better.
what made Washington D.C.
Yeah,
on a factual level? They closed all those projects down, and those people had to move out of Washington D.C.
Lou, do you
Wow.
realize that since the National Guard has been there, that the numbers have dropped?
Don't nobody
no,
live
they left
there.
though. Yeah, they left though.
What you mean
Don't
nobody?
nobody live there. They
No,
That's
moved those
Chocolate
people. They
City.
closed up.
It's
Listen,
what
in
in the
Chocolate City.
Chocolate City,
what
and
in the
I can
world are
get
you talking
someone
about,
right
Lou?
now to come from Chocolate City onto this app. They actually moved all of those people out of that
Lou,
city. They're
So
more in
Lou,
nobody, no blacks don't live in DC
Alexandria.
no more.
They're not in DC no more. They're in
Lou,
Alexandria and the other surrounding
Lou.
cities. They had to
Have
move
you
out
have you
because they
looked at the
closed the
numbers, Lou?
projects.
Miss Lou, have you looked at the numbers, love?
Yeah, I looked at the numbers. Don't nobody live there no
No,
more.
that's not what I'm talking about. Have you looked at the numbers where it's saying things are down, like violent crimes and all of that has been
And the
down?
reason why they're down is because they moved those people out of the
No, I'm
city.
talking
Well,
about
hold on,
since
hold
the
on, hold on. All right.
military been there.
Yeah, since the military been there, don't nobody live there. It's a waste of government funds.
What year that happened? What year?
This year, this
So
year,
you mean
all
to
the
tell me you
projects are
moved
closed
all
in
these
Washington,
people out
D.C.
within this year?
All of those people are gone.
So
They closed all the
Chocolate
projects
City was
down
wiped
in
off the map
Chocolate
within a
City.
year?
Listen, all those
Wow.
projects in Washington, D.C. are closed.
Not everybody that's
I'm
black in
telling
DC in
you,
the
they're
projects.
gone. They moved those people
Chocolate City
out.
wasn't named that because of the project people.
Baby, listen, are you going to either listen or are you going to make it up as you go? Those people are not there. They're in neighboring cities. They're
Listen, it's
not
too
in
many black
Washington,
people in DC
D.C.
to clear them
anymore.
within a year. They own
Lou,
houses.
Baby, they're
So
They
you
own
saying
gone.
houses. You
Lou,
can't
They're
kick them
Lou,
out their
gone.
houses.
Lou. So you're saying everybody going out the city?
All the people they claimed was making all the fuss, they closed those
Lou,
projects
you're
Yeah,
never
no,
gonna
I
be
feel like
able
they're
to
downtown
get
crazy.
rid of
Washington,
everything.
D.C.,
No, I
and
mean,
they're
like
gone, sweetie.
to say that they're like there was already like a down because they brought it up earlier in the live. Like it was already like a downslope, like crime and violent
Was
crime in
already
particular was
down
already on its way
anyway,
down.
DC.
You know what I'm saying? But like to say they moved them out, I feel like that's wild. But you know what I'm saying? Like it was already on its way down. And the spike in 2024, I
And
believe
then
they
once
said.
you close the projects, there's no where
Yo,
is the issue?
who cares about crime being
But
down?
I'm saying,
If I got a house,
where's the issue?
if I buy a house and I have 5,000 rats, and then within the year it's down to 4,000 rats, I care less about how it's going. I want all of them out. I want to get rid of all the rats.
Ginger, I'm the kind of
Who want
mother
them
who
out in the
got
first place
kids that
anyway?
go to LSU. I'm the kind of mother who has a child that goes to University of Louisiana. I'm the kind of mother that has a 25-year-old in UC Berkeley studying psychology. I'm the
Right.
kind of mother that you will want your child to have. You're the kind of mother that needs
Lou,
to get
we
off
ain't
this
talking
app
about
and
you,
trying
Lou.
to discredit me
You're
as a
not a
mother,
mother, first of all.
as a teacher, as a veteran who has probably ran circles around your ass. So please stop
Lou,
talking about what kind of mother
you
I
getting
am.
real
Because I got
personal.
three
I'm
in
not.
college and one at home.
Well, I ain't say nothing about
But
you
you
being a
should
mother. You should
not
call
you,
me one.
baby. Whoever Ginger is. Ginger, don't discredit my motherhood, baby. Because I
Okay.
have three in college right now, all in D1 schools and one at home, baby.
Hey, black excellence, man. Shit.
Exactly. Don't get it twisted, baby. Don't never discredit me as no mother. I done served in the military, fought 2 wars,
Hey, good job. We want all of us to do this
have
stuff, right?
got 2
All of us
master's
should do this.
degrees in law school and
Parenting
teaching
is
high school
important.
at the same time. You can kiss my whole ass, Ginger.
Right. I ain't speaking on gender behalf. I'm just talking about what you're talking about.
You got the
You sound
wrong
like you doing a
word.
good job.
Exactly.
Hell of a job. But all of us as parents should should create a situation where our children are taken care of and we see the world in their best interest. That's just good parenting. But when we sit up here and get off on a rant on getting back to what the topic is about, let's get back to being accountable parents. Like the black community just fell off due to some outside white supremacists all of these other things that doesn't impact us as a people. We've lost control. Black men has failed us. The family structure is torn apart.
Yeah, so, and here's what I want to say that, right? Again, let's go with the numbers for Charlie Church. But again, like, why? Why is the black man, where is the black man fail, right? Like, why is the black man, black children grow up with like 70% of black children grow up without a father in the household? Because
Hold
we
on,
all
Chill
understand this
Bill. You
significant.
sound like you underwater. Come back to the
Yeah, I can
phone.
barely
Oh,
hear you.
my fault, hold on, wait.
To the phone.
Is that better or no?
A little bit better.
A little
My fault,
bit.
man. Oh, shit, hold on. Fuck.
Nah, you here, bro. But let me
No,
go on and cook. Let me go on and
you
cook
got it.
real quick. Like
Mm-hmm.
we have to be more accountable as black people. Like I don't know why we allow white people to just live in our headspace rent free. Everything is pointing the finger at everybody else. They don't control who we have children with. They don't control who we marry. Like we were better off coming out of slavery than we are currently right now in 2025 because we always had something when it came down to family structure. We had our own businesses. We was successful as black people, even during Jim Crow era.
Well,
We was
I
better
think we're
off.
successful as black people. I don't see, and I'm not trying to toot my own horn or nothing like that. I come from a successful black family. Period. Point blank. Everybody in my family is educated. You might have Mike too, that's not, but the rest of us are highly educated. We have doctors, we have lawyers, we have nurses with their BSN and their master's degrees and nurse practitioners. I don't think that it's not that we're not successful at all. We're listening to the rhetoric where people are saying that black people are not successful when in actuality we are. We're highly
Right.
educated, we're highly
I'm
trained,
with you. I'm
and we're
with you.
put in positions, in high positions. But if you keep listening to somebody tell you the same story over and over and over again, you start to, when people put stuff out, they start to believe that about black people. And I feel like black people are trying to, what they trying to take up for themselves by saying, I am not a DEI candidate. I didn't get hired to be the boss of a Fortune 500 company via DEI. They didn't pick me because of DEI. We want people to stop saying that. That's where you're getting it, where you're getting the pushback. When they saying, hey, black people are only hired because they're DEI. No, we fought for those positions.
Right. No, I'm with you 100%. I'm not about the black person that just won because of DEI. I know we put the hard work in. We're qualified
Mm-hmm.
people, and we're in these positions for a reason. All I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying is we got to just stop running into everybody else's house fire. When they sit up here and talk about DI, we looking like it's in our best interest. No, it's not.
But
We
sweetie,
qualified people
we're not running to
regardless.
their house fire though. What we're doing is they're picking us. Have you
They
noticed
can't pick
that?
you. They can't pick you.
Listen, let me
That's
tell
the
you
whole
how they
thing.
picked you. How they pick you by as soon as Trump got elected. You know how many black women lost their position just to be losing a position,
You missing my whole
just to be
point.
losing. I was one of them. I had a teacher contract. Love my kids, and I still do. And my kids come to games. They see me at games. They ask me why I left them. And it wasn't my choice to leave them. I got picked to leave because I was the only black girl at the school. You get what I'm saying?
You say you
But
lost it. You can't go
and now I'm
the
teaching at a
games.
whole different school, but at the same time, why did you pick me?
Hold on. No, let's get back to your story. So you said the games. They what happened again?
They see me at games right now. I can go to my daughter games. My students from last year would see me at a game and they would flood. I'm talking about line up. I have a line of them that asked me, why did you leave me, Miss Amy?
Now, how did you leave them?
And I didn't leave you because I'm not at their school this year. I'm at a different school.
Oh, so they changed the school district.
I changed school districts. And the fact that they can drive 45 minutes to come to a game and see me at the game when the stands are full, to ask me why did I leave them, it's not up to me. I was one of the people that they picked.
To change school districts.
Not change school district. I had to get hired by a different school district. I got let go just
Why?
because. They
Why?
had no reason to let me go. They didn't even evaluate me to let me go. They just was like, oh, we're just gonna not. And I had to fight and say, why you didn't evaluate me like you evaluated everybody else in here?
But why though?
What state you in? What state you in?
I'm in
California.
Cali.
So they just let you go.
Yeah.
That's the biggest liberal
And
state in the world.
without an evaluation. Teachers are supposed to
It
get
sound like
3
it sound like you.
evaluations a year. Guess
Well,
what I got? 2.
it sound like you should vote different.
Right.
No, it sounds like I need to sue for discrimination. That's what it sounds like.
Nah,
But
man.
what?
Somebody
But
got
why
voted
did
in a
they say
position
they
to
let
make
you
those.
go though?
That's a weird law.
But
Hold on, say.
that's what. But when y'all say that it doesn't happen, it does
But I'm
happen.
saying, Lou, what happened?
Nothing happened.
What? Why did
Nothing
they let you
happened. It
go?
was time for them to pick who's gonna stay and who's gonna go. By January, you would know who's staying and who's going.
But that happened here in Texas too, because of the finances and stuff like that. And
No, it wasn't no finance because California, is the richest state in the United States.
yeah, but that don't mean that certain districts or cities
But
don't have
and
issues.
this district is very rich. It's a farm district.
Okay, so did they tell you why they let you go?
They said, well, we gonna let you go. And then he was saying he made up some bullshit and I fought against it. I was like,
Who is
no,
he?
because all the principal of the school, I said all my other evals were immaculate.
And what? But I mean, certain
But
times.
it's
But
okay
I'm
since
saying
if that's what you want
certain
to go
companies
with.
lay off. Hold on, sis. Certain companies like GE or Ford or whoever, you might have people who've been there for years and who are veterans, and they do a big layoff. That don't mean necessarily that they was
I'm
bad.
the only one that looked like me in the school.
Okay, but
Nah,
why did
And
they
man.
when you
let?
put
Why did they
somebody
say they let
else
you
in
go?
that position, did you put somebody
Well,
else?
hold on,
Did
hold
you
on, hold on.
did you do it based on what did you do it based on? That when
Yeah,
you hired, what did
Hey,
you do
Lou,
it based
Lou,
on?
Lou. If
get a
you was the
fellow out of
only,
there.
listen, hold on, hear me out. If you was the only one
Yeah,
in the school, the only black
out of the
person
living
I'm
that
room.
the
got let
only one
go,
that looked like me in the school.
it didn't even have a dot in the percentage.
Mm-mm.
The effect of just letting you go would not even have that much
I
of an
am
impact. One person.
the
Now,
only
if it
one.
was,
Did you hear what I'm saying to you?
you're
The
less than
only
1%.
one that looked like me in the school.
What kind of impact that's going to have on anything? You're the only one person.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying,
That's a
what
horrible
happened though?
decision to make.
What I'm
If they
saying,
let you
see,
go because you was black and you was that one person in the whole school, it didn't
Mhm.
have any effect on their dollar amount or anything.
Nope.
right? So
What
I'm
they
trying to
did
figure out
was
what's the
change it to somebody they knew. They
Lou.
put somebody, and guess what? When you find out, when I went up and did an observation with a friend teacher and found out the people that they put, the person that they put in place of me, don't nobody, not even the kids, respond to her well.
But Lou,
But me,
what does that have to
I'm
do
the
with
favorite
Trump
teacher
though?
in the school.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to bring it
What
back
does that have
home.
to do with Trump though, Lou? In a
It
liberal
doesn't have
state.
nothing. What it has to do with Trump and his rhetoric is when they decided to take away DEI, they thought DEI mattered to the black people.
No, they
And so
didn't.
they started targeting black women, black people in higher position, black educated people, when actuality we wasn't DEI hires. We was not DEI hires.
So did they mention anything? Did the DEI program stop at your school district?
I guess it had to.
No,
Because
no,
I
ain't
was
no
the only
guess
one that
now,
got
Lou.
let go.
Hold on, Lou. Ain't no guess.
It
It,
is yeah.
so are you saying that you got that job based upon DEI?
No, I got that job based upon my degrees.
So what you talking about
I'm
then,
the
Lou?
only person out of everybody that taught with me, the subject that
Lou,
taught with me, I'm the only
Lou,
one that have 2 master's
Lou.
degrees.
If you didn't get there by DEI program and they got rid of the DEI, then how could it affect you if you didn't get there through the program in the first place?
Because I guess he felt like
What?
she could be the DEI hire I get rid of.
Hey,
Or why did I'm
hey.
asking? I asked the same question. Why did you choose? Why did you choose me?
Well,
I asked him that.
no, hold
Why
on.
did you choose me?
Listen, it's not DEI. It's not DEI. It's affirmative action. What you're talking about is the person that came. You suffer from affirmative action, not DEI. But the affirmative action went away with Joe Biden being the president. They went away.
But why did you choose me? Why did you choose
Ask Joe
me?
Biden. They went away with affirmative action.
You
I
cool
want to
now.
know
There
why
we go.
I was
That's
chosen.
continuous. You know what I'm saying? That was the Supreme Court that did it. From Supreme Court. You know, but go ahead.
But
Did y'all already
That
that's
talk
was
my
on
about this
Biden
thing.
topic?
watch. Affirmative action they went away with that on Joe Biden's watch.
Yeah, the
So
Supreme
now you want to sit up here and
Trump
bleed over to
Trump
DEI.
Trump
Hold
had
on,
three
you'll get your
he
turn.
had three
You'll
justices.
get. I'm over here addressing her right now. You'll get your turn to
But
speak,
what
and
I'm
I'll address
Oh,
saying
well,
you.
you
is,
gotta fix that,
all these
yeah.
women, all three over 300,000 women lost their job as soon as Trump got in the office. What do you ask? I'm asking you.
300,000 women.
Over 300,000 women, black women, have lost their jobs statistically.
Hey, excuse me. Did y'all talk about the topic already?
I
We
was
already
just
talked
Or
about to.
about
did
the
Hey,
I
that's
topic.
miss
funny.
that?
Me and Cuz came at the same time. What up,
What's the
Cuz?
word, my baby?
My
We
brother
talked
in the
about the
building.
topic, baby. We got on something else.
Nah, let me let Cuz. I ain't see my Cuz. I'm alone. I'm about to be stingy up in this. That's like, all right, but
Hey, no,
go
hold
ahead,
on.
Cuz.
I
Go
thought
ahead.
another guy tried to sneak in real quick when I was talking to the sister. So I'm gonna
Nah,
let him.
man. What you doing, man? I'm telling my Cuz talk real
No,
quick. You know what I'm
hey, get
saying?
your cuz talk on, man. I don't want to interrupt.
I mean, no, we let her. I mean, I've
Man,
been on here probably about a good 10 minutes, and I was just waiting on y'all to. I ain't know if I
nah.
had missed the topic being talked about. That was all I was wondering.
Yeah, go ahead. Do your thing. What you want to contribute, or do you just want to
You
listen out a
was
little
what?
bit?
I was. What was I supposed to be?
What?
I
Go.
was reading the question, who can hold black people accountable today? And I was just wondering if y'all had already like chopped that up, or you know what I'm saying, if I had missed it, if I, you know what I'm saying, if y'all was just about to talk about shorty teaching and all that.
Yes.
I was just trying to see where y'all was at in the conversation for real.
Mm-hmm. Nothing. I don't even think they know. But what you got for me there?
We was talking about the National Guard being on the ground in Washington D.C. and
Oh, right. It wasn't a topic there, so we
it
ain't got to
wasn't
worry
a
about it.
topic. No, it wasn't on the topic.
Yeah. What you got for me, cuz? How you
Okay.
feel about the topic, though?
Shit, shit. I was interested to see what people were saying for real. That's the only reason I
Mm-hmm.
was asking. But I could give me a little second because you know I like to ponder shit and
Okay.
you know
We can do
who
that. We
can
can do that.
hold black
Let's
people
get it.
accountable today. Really, quick answer gotta be ourselves, man. I mean, we can
Mm-hmm.
only hold ourselves accountable. That's the only person who can really control shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's like a cop out. I think just I don't know people who highly respected. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know. Yeah, people who are
Okay.
highly respected in some form or fashion. I guess I don't know.
Listen, man, we can just get to it, man. Like I don't know. I see it's a picture of, is that Charlie Kirk?
Yep.
Let's circle back to what the topic is about, man. Listen,
That's the
Eric.
topic.
When I get in these channels, they want to know my race, my age, and probably who I vote for. I don't know, but let's
And
just
who
hit
you
the
vote for?
reset button.
That's facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Is it Shalif?
Yeah, I'm
How do you
Shalif.
say your name? Shalif? Okay.
Shalif. Absolutely right.
Is that Muslim?
Nah, man, it's a nickname.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm willing to. I'll start. I'm open up to any question. You can start with me.
just to get the panel going again. You know, so I'm here for it.
Nah, I'm trying to see why
The question
nobody
is right
ain't
about
no.
Elon Omar, bro. What do you think about Elon Omar?
Hold up, I got you right now. What we think about it? Hold up, give me a second.
What
Right
we
there.
think about who?
That's what we think about. All right. So
What did he
the
ask?
topic, I don't know. You want to go down there and check?
CK
You
talked
can
about
put me
this.
down, baby. Ain't no,
All right.
it
So
ain't crazy.
with the question is, I'm trying to get back on topic a little bit. So, Cuz already answered from what he feel. Do y'all agree or disagree, or what do you feel about the topic? Who
And
can hold Bill? Okay.
and now I didn't also peep the Charlie Kirk caveat. So that's
Mm-hmm.
you speaking from him holding us accountable from that angle.
In a way, right? Because he's basically a white guy that said the exact same things we complain about on the internet. I mean, you even see that divesting women. They like to mention things like men not being in the house, which is true, right? There's a lot of men that be in the house, but somehow when it came out his mouth, because he said it because he's white, he said he's racist and stuff. So it's like it's gonna kind of tie to the last question. It's like
Right.
you either cone if you call out black people, if you black people call out black people, or you racist if you another person that's not the same race calling out black people. I noticed that. So it's like we
Right.
can't be accountable for anything. It's always everybody else's fault but us. So that's what I'm getting to about it.
I think it's more like I mean, okay, you got a point. He not wrong, but it's like uh it's like a beaver commenting on how a bird live or something. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Mm-hmm.
Nah, horrible comparison.
yeah, but it's like it don't got really nothing to like white people have problems too he can address. And you can also address the root cause of black people's problems, which more than likely stem from white people. So it's not gonna be well received when you have a oppressed people and the oppressor is calling out problems in the oppressed.
Mm. So
Well.
let me put it in
Let me
this
ask you
way,
this.
though.
Well,
It was a debate, right? So it was BLK people coming up to him because you know how a lot of us BLK people work. We always kind of, what about how do you feel about us? We don't want to suppress it. Then he will put it in a because it's like he fully aware, right? I'm pretty sure that's anybody that's aware. We're not we can speak on these things and say that we don't know
Right.
YT problems and all this other stuff. We pay attention to the whole world. Should we know when a dude pew pew up at school, we like, oh, that must have been a YT guy. You know what I'm saying? So we be playing it like we don't be into their business too, all of a sudden or whatever.
But
But
we not going out of
overall,
our way commenting on well, white
we do.
people.
well,
Mm-mm.
We not making
laugh and
platforms
learn.
saying
Laugh and learn. Let me ask a question because the brother, I think his name Juan.
One.
Yeah, he said something about in terms of black people currently, right? But you have to realize that there was an era in this country where black people were striving,
I
outperforming
said
every
what though?
race of people.
Say what I said. I said what?
No, you said something about black people like just being like oppressed or like not having the best, the equality in terms of current, right?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't say none of them words. I said no, oppressed people like our nation of people, like black people,
Mm-hmm.
are an oppressed people. In my opinion, you might not agree with that, but I think us as a nation are an oppressed people.
Right.
Even if it don't look exactly how it did, you know what I'm saying. But that's like the root or the stem of our people. So
Okay. All right. Well,
taking the
let me do this.
oppressor. Okay, I'm gonna listen to my phone.
Yeah,
Hold on,
yeah.
let me. I do want to say this though.
I
That
don't want to. I don't want to interrupt, but I don't want to lose my point. But how many people in your phone right now that you can call that will admit that they're oppressed and say that they're oppressed? How many people in your phone that you can call right now that will say, "Yeah, I'm oppressed. I'm over here oppressed"? How many people?
If they're looking from, I mean, like I said, it's from my opinion. So I don't know. I don't really care.
No, it's their circle.
But
It's their circle. They're in your
but
phone. You know, black people. How many people can you call right now that would say,
how
"Yeah, man,
many?
I'm
I mean, how
oppressed"?
many black people know that the federal government, that the Federal Reserve is not in the? You know what I'm saying? It's a lot
Nah,
of shit
bro.
people don't
No,
know.
no.
So
We are oppressed people. We are oppressed people.
But who's showing up to the press line? How many people do we know that are actually oppressed? Or is this an illusion? Or is this something that they're telling us? How many people do you personally know in your phone? They ain't even got to be in your phone. Your contacts, everyday basis that are oppressed. How many people? That's what I'm saying. Present day, if it don't feel like or seem like you're oppressed, you're not gonna feel like you're oppressed. I'm saying as a people, as a nation, as a culture, as like our heritage, our original values and how we ate and way of life, tradition, it was stripped of us. You know what I'm saying? We're black. What are we? We're African American. No, what are we? You know what I'm saying? We kind of don't know. So that's just what I mean by as a people, like we're not Italians where we know we from Italy. We all are Italian. If I die, I know Italy is gonna ride for me. You know what I'm saying? We're just that's just what I mean. We We're created under. Muhammad Ali. We got Michael Jordan. We are so successful as black people I'm not in talking. I'm America. not talking about success. And
He's talking about his standpoint is coming from he's saying that we don't know our original where our point of origin,
Is that what make
where
it a
we
person?
Also,
actually come
ain't it
from.
crazy how he brought up athletes instead of like business owners and
no,
stuff?
no, I could have got further than that.
No,
Yeah,
so
no,
I'm just
I
saying.
just
yeah,
want to
yeah, it's
relate
great
to
So
people.
you.
It's great black
I
people.
think
But I'm saying,
But
I
like,
the
think once
thing
we
is,
I think We have millionaires out. We have
so
millionaires
so one
this is okay. fresh out This of is slavery. okay. I think I can make my point a little more clear. Do you feel like white people has harmed black people? And
damn cell phone just go to ring and cut you off.
you gotta mute and unmute. I don't know if your stuff
man,
went
listen,
on.
we
You
don't
gotta
know
mute
no
and
oppressed people, and none of y'all on this panel
hold on
right
real quick.
now
I don't
I
know if
know
don't
he
know
no
talk. He
any
might
oppressed
be
people.
oppressed
talking. He gotta mute and
people.
unmute.
Hello,
There you
hello.
go. There you go. There you go.
No, I'm just saying. Okay, real quick. Do you feel like white people have harmed black people in any way in history? Is that for me? For anybody,
Yeah.
for whoever. Of course.
I
Of
think we
Yeah.
course.
harmed
So
each
okay,
other
so
at some
just as
point.
simple as that, you
Harm.
us all knowing that you done harmed us, you pointing out
I
the
ain't get harmed by no white people.
yeah, that's what I'm
No,
saying, man.
because you
Like,
don't feel it
listen,
current day
man,
don't mean
it was
that
caveman days too.
because you don't feel it current day, and even current day, just
Oh,
because you don't think you feel it, you still feel it for real.
no, I
But
don't.
you
No, I
We
don't.
can talk about the caveman era too. Why we don't talk about the caveman era?
can you
We just go straight to slavery. You
I
had
think my
chicks getting bopped
ancestors
across the head with
unalive, so I don't
canes.
have to go through
okay,
them
okay,
things.
do you
So
think your grandmother suffered from white people?
I know mine did.
I'm not
Do you
Mine
sure.
never told me
listen?
she
Okay, do you
did.
99
think your
years
great
old.
okay? Do you think your
My
great
grandmother
grandmother did?
owned
Okay,
my
we're gonna play that
grandmother
game.
owned
Do you
land.
okay?
My grandmother owned land, acres and
Cool.
acres
Her
of land.
mother though.
They
Okay,
had
we
their
can
own
just
farmer
okay. Her,
people.
her mother.
My
Here.
grandmother was coming out of slavery. She 99, fixing to be 100
Yeah.
years
Listen,
old.
listen. Once
But
y'all,
did,
once y'all,
did
once y'all get past them grandparents,
No,
what about their
but listen,
grandparents? Y'all
no,
know
that's not.
anything
I
about them?
think you're missing my point. I'm not saying help me reparate. That's not my point. But her grandmother though, do you think she was getting fucked over by white people? If you
it's
just agree to
possible.
that,
It's possible.
yes.
It's a
Yes.
possibility, but
My point is okay. So
it's
listen to
also
me.
a
Just listen to me.
possibility
Just
that
listen
No,
to
they
me. Just
let
don't.
me
listen to
see
me.
his point, Shalif.
Just
Man,
listen
you
to me.
just
My point
No,
is not
man.
to say we're oppressed present day. So let that go. That's not me. I'm not
right.
trying. I'm not that. Let that go. That's not my point. My point is hearing the issues from the people who have fucked us over. It's like it's not needed. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like
Hey,
I
one,
think
Yeah.
that.
you
I
got white
understand your
problems
point,
you can point
but
to.
we
You know what I'm
had
saying? It's like it's
Yeah.
y'all ain't
So
What
perfect.
he's
So
so let me
saying,
we
put it.
had
Let me
black
put it
slave
to
owners.
detail because I mean y'all not even asking none of the right questions and even talking about the topic though. So let
but
me
what
like.
he's saying,
okay,
he
Let
okay,
didn't
me
okay.
like
like.
that.
Oh,
He
okay,
making us a
cool. Let me.
talking
Y'all
point.
had y'all chance. Y'all had y'all chance. So I'm gonna say this to my cousin, right? So CK, right? Oh, well, Charlie Kirk.
Okay.
First off, we gotta get out this mindset of acting like that all YT people has them effed over because there's also YT people that helped us in the process too. So we can't put them all in a hole. Just like we don't like getting put in the same hole, we can't put a skin color, and that's like almost like us being racist at the same time too. Every time we see a YT person, so we got to get out that mindset also. But the thing is that with this guy, right? The times that a lot of the times when he mentioned this, because he was a guy that was always he stood in front of colleges, right? And he debated with anybody. He talked about all the issues because he made sure that he did a lot of research on everything. You know, he didn't just limit himself to just only YT people only, because he talked about YT issues when it was probably came up to him. Whoever talked to him about anything, he was willing to debate with him, because his show was based off of prove me wrong, right? So it was, the thing is, it wasn't his intent to go off rip and talk about black people issues. It was black people that want to talk about black issues to him. So it's like, dang, was he supposed to just shut up or not say nothing
Okay.
because how other black people feel?
Context is
Or
He make
important. Okay.
comments
go
For
ahead,
that
sure.
go ahead,
black
yeah, yeah,
women.
yeah, yeah,
Context
yeah.
is important. Okay.
Blow, can you let me get a second? I'm just trying to get him on the same page so he can know a little. Yeah, go ahead, cuz you said what, cuz?
No, I was just saying for sure. Context is important. That helps
Yes,
my. Okay, for sure.
yes.
Keep going.
Actually, I'm glad you're saying that, cuz this is literally
That's a great
why
point.
I'm doing this live. I've been telling everybody this is that it's really context, because a lot of times we tie our feelings to things and don't even know the full thing, and that's just a lot of us, right? I think that's what's hurting us as a race, as a people, actually, because the thing is, until, and some people don't understand it until it happens to one of ours, right? So especially like we have children, right? And you got a child, right? The thing is like, imagine if a girl was to lie on him and said some stuff or whatever and didn't say the context behind it. People nowadays, how they operate, what they gonna do is like, well, you did this. I don't care. You said this to this girl. They don't care about why it was said. They just care that it was said. And I think that's the dangerous part about how a lot of us is, because it always been mattering, but people only want it to matter when it becomes personal. So it need to matter all around. You know what I'm saying? So that's the whole thing, though. So I think a lot of times this is so many things that has been pushed on here. That's why a lot of people tie their stuff. And even when I show them the proof, this is where stubbornness come in, and that's what I love about you, right? You told me the open mind thing, right? You got me to open my mind on a lot of things and stuff. And I realized there's two sides to everything. So I'm like, hold up. Sometimes I gotta take from being uncomfortable and hear the other side and see why it is. You remember I was telling you about before I even was listening to Kevin Samuels. I didn't even know women can be held accountable. You know, I always thought about, my mama ain't never did no wrong. I never knew the reason why, stuff like that. But then
Free
come and
pass.
find
A
out,
free
it's another
pass.
side to the story. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So I think that's the issue nowadays, is that we so afraid to go against the grain because of how society has constructed our minds. We afraid. We don't want to say, we don't want to go against.
We don't
Sometimes
want
we
to
pander
not
to
be
our own
right.
Hey,
people. Yeah,
laugh,
that's
laugh I
it.
learn. Laugh I
Yeah,
learn. The same
yeah.
people that celebrated Charlie Kirk death was the same
Underlie.
people that celebrate Kevin Samuels death.
Yeah, I believe so. I highly believe so.
And
Okay, so I
Because
most of these
anybody
people
speak
don't
on
even know
anybody
who.
speak on the Bible or the truth or something like
what
that,
was
they
the
against that.
context behind him saying black women are not smart enough?
Listen, man, that's a
What
snippet.
what what was it
That's a
then? What
I'm
was
snippet.
it?
You
that's
did
You
why
not
tell
hear the
I
me.
asked
whole
you.
speech.
Since
You did
y'all
not hear the
watched
whole
You
it,
thing.
tell me
what
that.
was
No,
the
no, no.
context
Actually, she need to
behind it?
tell us. I don't know why she asking us.
I
What was the
don't need to tell
context?
you. I'm trying to get it from you because you said context.
I didn't hear that
That's
video. You
better,
heard the
right?
video, so tell me about the video then. Tell me the
Okay, so
context
when
that
you
triggered you.
watched it, I'm gonna ask you after you watched the video,
I
then me
never
and
watched
you
it.
have a discussion.
No, you need to tell me why you triggered. That's basically that's what you need to tell me.
Why did he think that black women are not smart enough?
He never
Why?
said that.
Why did
He
he
never
say
said
that?
that.
He
Why
never
did he
said
say
black
that?
women are not smart enough.
Smart enough for what?
I can't remember what clip it was, but he did say that black people
Nigga,
have
I
a
don't want
lower
to
IQ
look. The
score.
thing is, I don't want to. I want exactly
I can
Okay,
explain
the
the
I'm a,
whole
clip.
full
let
thing.
me
Why
Let
he
get
me
it,
said it and
explain
the
the
and
reason why I
clip.
then
said
we'll
it.
play it.
Let me explain the clip.
Go ahead. Go
Let
ahead.
me explain the clip. It was two clips, and he referred to two different things. First of all, Joe Biden said, "I'm gonna go get me a black vice president and make sure she's a woman." That's a DEI hire, because he could have just stood up here and said, "I'm gonna get the best candidate." He narrowed it down to a black woman. That's a straight DEI hire. You can't sit up here and say who you're just gonna get and not say that that's a direct DEI hire.
That's who he wanted though, specifically.
Biden
He
said
wanted a
that.
black
He didn't
woman.
have
Because
to
like
say that.
I don't think anybody like argues that Kamala Harris wasn't qualified to hold a high office. You know what I'm saying? So to say that just like he wanted who he wanted for representation, not
But
because
that
he wasn't just
eliminated
picking
a
a
whole
black
group of
woman.
people that could have qualified for the job.
Agreed, yeah, but again, he wasn't. He, he didn't just pick a black woman. He picked a highly qualified woman of color. You know what I'm saying? Like, and she wasn't even black. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying? Like,
if the NBA said, I'm going to go hire a bunch of white men, we know they, I mean, come on, let's be honest about this.
I hate when people
That
use the
it's not going
NBA
to get
because
this.
that's
Come
weird.
on, man. That's not the best of the best.
Yeah,
Okay, let's go through some of these quotes. If I see a black, I'm Charlie Kirk now. If I see a black pilot, I'm going to be like, boy, I hope he's
Hope he's yeah.
qualified.
We don't heard
It's the
that.
same thing.
This
Okay,
my fourth
so
That
time
what?
this
airline
live.
said we're gonna go hire
Yes,
black
and we
people.
got
It's
But
the
the.
that's
same
not
thing.
true,
I
y'all.
got look. No, I got the video for you because, like I said, y'all don't know that context letter, so I
no, but
gotta I gotta present
that's
it for
still
you.
a weird clip.
So, it's not
That's still,
weird. He just said, "I would hope this person is qualified."
They got
but
okay, so but let's
if you
go
look at a
through
black,
it because
real quick,
I used to
if you
be
look,
the manager
Yes,
of a
because if
port.
you're hiring somebody because of the color of their skin or
They
because they're
never
a
hire
woman, you
people
will hope
because of
they're
the color of their
qualified.
skin,
That's
baby.
hired for
no,
merit,
because
not
again,
based off your race.
that's a license and like a qualification. You have to pass
So
this like
imagine.
whatever test. You
You
Would
know what
you
I'm saying?
feel
It's
better?
cannot
like,
Okay.
just be a
Would you
pilot
feel
based on
better?
your color at all.
yeah.
That's
If
what they
you if
said DEI was doing because they was trying to
no,
catch a
But
because they
DEI does
hold up, can
not go
y'all
over
my
federal
gosh.
yeah,
regulations,
These are the
baby.
people that's crazy.
no,
Y'all can't even
I'm
listen
letting
for
you.
a couple seconds.
Man, they
I'm trying to
can't.
answer it at the same time and y'all telling me about this. That's crazy.
Chill,
But just give me a
chill.
You
chance to
feel
rebut it because I know what you about to say. Just give me a chance to rebut it.
rebut.
Just give me a chance. Just say what you got to say. No, say what you got to say.
This is crazy because you see what I
No,
deal with all the time.
Let the
But
no,
host
this is
talk.
I'm letting you go. But then let me talk after,
but
please.
actually, you know what? You could go. I'm gonna just play the video. I ain't gonna even talk. I like
No,
playing
okay,
videos. You
let
know
me
what I'm
Play the
go.
saying?
video.
Let me go real quick. So again, is any type of license or certification or whatever, you know what I'm saying? That is a standard. You know what I'm saying? They're not lowering. There's no DEI requirement for a
Nope.
pilot's license. It's the same. It's the same FAR. It's the same regulation, right? You know what I'm saying? So like if you're hiring from a pool of black people who are qualified, not you are lowering standards to hire black people. It's the same thing. Y'all
Here
just
you
don't know
go.
what DEI means.
Here you go. You ready? You ready?
Play
You
the
ready?
video.
You ready? Let's go now.
Last year, you said something about DEI, unqualified black pilots. You see a pilot, a black pilot. Don't you think it was an irresponsible statement suggesting that maybe these pilots aren't qualified or unqualified? No. But I'll tell you exactly what I said and why I said it. Okay, go ahead. I said, the pretext, I went through a whole windup. I said, United Airlines is saying that they want 40% of all their pilots to be people of color or women. We have learned that we have relaxed standards anytime that we reach racial quotas. Anytime we reach racial quotas, we relax the standards. Standards for air traffic control, professors, or college admissions. Therefore, when it comes to pilots or surgeons, if I see somebody who is black, as I said on the show, I'm going to hope that person is qualified. That's what I said, which of course is legitimate because they're begging the question, we're not hiring based on merit anymore. We're hiring based on race. So when you see a black pilot, you wonder, boy, is that person there because they earned it or because they were placed there? That's what DEI does. It makes you ask questions you otherwise would not ask. Yes.
There you
Okay,
go.
so
Yeah,
let me
so
answer that.
exactly.
And
Being
I
that I
disagree.
ran, being that I ran a
You
pilot
just ready? They
school,
didn't even.
being that I ran a pilot school for DynCorp International, I
Damn,
was the
you a bad
female manager.
motherfucker, girl.
I really am. So at the end of the day, if they relax quota is different. Quota is you're going out and you're recruiting, right? And you see a room full of majority white guys, and then you're asking for people of color because you don't want to just hire all white guys. You want to be diverse. So you're asking people to come in and submit their resume. Hey, let me see your resume, right? To see if I can put you, what qualifications do you have? You have a bachelor's degree, right? You have a master's degree. I can use you. They go through and they take an assessment test, right? They take the same assessment test as everybody else. They have to do the same amount of flight hours as everybody else. When they finish that, they got to get pre-qual, they got to get final quals, they got to get checklists, they got to do final flights, they got to do all of that. Same thing as everybody else. They were not hired just based off color. They were hired because
No,
they
that's
were
not true.
qualified.
That's very
They
true.
went through the
The
same
guy, the,
test as
no, the
everybody
guy just
else,
said he want 40% of black
So
and they
Yeah,
men.
were
but
qualified
because
because they were
right,
just hiring. If you grew up in my era, I'm 46. You grew up in my era. You would have seen when you caught a flight, it was nothing but Caucasian Americans flying the planes
Yeah,
at
but
that time.
DEI is not the same no more.
You
So
got you
you
got to
keep.
think. You got to think if they hiring unqualified pilots. You know what I'm saying? Like the FAA will come in and they will shut that airline down. You know what I'm saying?
Down.
If it's
Nobody
known
would
if
fly.
they are
So
unqualified,
I
they're
don't.
When just
unqualified
like
pilots.
Hey,
military
listen,
pilots, all of
Right.
listen.
them
So
had to
can I?
go through the same qualifications. Same thing.
What?
So
Everybody is taking the
No,
may I
same
hear me
test.
out.
speak?
Hear
Excuse
me
me.
out.
May I speak?
If the
Excuse me.
NBA say I want 40% of Mexicans, and let's be
That's
honest,
totally
they're
different.
shorter people.
Oh wow.
No, let's
That's
be honest,
totally
they're shorter
different.
That's
people.
the same
But
thing.
the NBA want
Right.
No, it's not, baby.
40%
That's
of
totally
Mexican
different.
people. We
So
want to see no dunks in the NBA.
so
That's
It
gonna
DEI.
be boring.
listen. It don't take a rocket scientist to play basketball, but it
Right.
takes damn near a rocket scientist to play to fly a plane.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, what are we talking about? You talking about the
You
NBA,
So
got
which
to
is
be
purely
brilliantly
athletic,
smart to fly them planes.
No,
than having a
you wanna
license.
insert a
I
race of
think.
people.
I'm just telling you,
You wanna
you got to
insert a
be
culture
brilliantly smart. I'm
versus
not.
merit.
It ain't about race or
Man, let's
nothing.
just get the
It's
best
about
people.
brain power,
Let's get the
your
best people.
What
intelligence.
he
Right.
said, no matter what, even if you disagree with that, he said the reason why he said it. It don't matter if you feel
But
like that
it
But
still
he's
was
he's
wrong.
wrong.
even if it's wrong,
It was
he
wrong.
said the reason why he said
Y'all
it.
don't
So it
understand
wasn't a
DEI.
racist reason. It
You
was
don't
the stuff.
understand DEI, big dog.
It's the
Like that's
stuff. Okay, he
Y'all don't get
must
it.
don't look. He must. You gotta say he don't
Who is he?
understand.
but
I'm
y'all
just
He
y'all
saying.
didn't.
some
No, no,
y'all
no.
That's what
Let
I'm
me
listen.
saying. I don't
let
think
me
I'm
let
not
me
calling
finish
him
the
a.
point because y'all just making it. Y'all
He did
extended.
not
You
understand what
extended
he
an
was
argument that y'all
saying.
already made y'all mind up on. But regardless, you're still wrong about him. You saying that's a racist statement because he looked up something that was wrong. That don't
He
make
was
no
wrong.
sense.
Yeah, I can
Yeah, I'm,
honestly
I'm
go
just
back
saying.
and
I'm
say
playing
he was
y'all. Not playing
wrong.
y'all role. If it was wrong, right?
He was
He
wrong.
looked up something wrong and he went on that. So cool. It's plenty of stuff
Cool.
y'all don't looked up that was wrong about white
But you
people
Oh,
or whatever.
the
That
problem with that is you
okay.
you supporting it. You know what I'm saying? Like you
Okay. Well,
No,
supporting
it's
but
not
his
about
wrong
still, but
supporting
statement.
it.
so here's the thing.
how did he say
Here,
support? He said he will hope that they're
No, you
qualified.
you we have different ideals, right? You are supporting a wrong statement. You are like, oh, I'm just saying,
It's
like
not a wrong
he's
That's
statement.
what he
wrong. It's a
believed.
wrong. The way y'all look at DEI is fundamentally incorrect. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's
Like,
not, bro.
Oh
yes,
my
it
yeah, it
gosh.
is.
How
is.
we gonna go off your word and when he actually looked the
Because
stuff up?
it's no, because I look at, I mean, like I said, there's again, look at
Y'all
every
bringing
level
up
of D.
DEI from
No, real quick,
Maybe
no,
he
1940s
real
and
was
quick, real
stuff.
wrong
quick,
Ain't
because
real
he
quick,
nobody
real
in the
didn't.
quick,
1940s
real
can
quick.
now.
I can I
What's
can I
what's
speak?
the
Hold
what's
up,
the
hold
job
up.
application like for a DEI applicant?
Chill,
Like
Bill. Hold
feminism
up.
not even the same.
What
Excuse
what is
me.
what is that? What is the DEI
Chill, Bill.
application look like for a DEI applicant?
First
Does it
of
look
all,
does it
none of
look
you.
any
Okay,
different
cool.
than a regular one?
Okay, right.
Let me
Okay,
There's
jump
no
cool.
in.
DEI applicant,
Excuse me.
Exactly.
Jamal.
That's my point.
Yes, there is. Let me
No,
There's
speak.
it's
Hold
not
not.
an
up.
application
I'm
that's
Let
listening,
me.
DEI
man.
Wait a
Let her
minute.
friendly.
talk.
Let me
Let her talk.
speak.
Let her talk.
Let me speak. Thank you. First of all, you DEI is not about black or white.
Mm-mm.
D, DEI is
Right.
not just about black or white. DEI is about women. It's about age. It's about LGBTQIA. It's
Hmm.
about
Absolutely.
handicap. It's about
Speak.
all of those things. That's what DEI is. People
Right.
always think it's about black and white. It is to make sure that all of those people in those marginalized communities get hired.
Right.
The system wants you to think, and I'm not going to talk about who the system is, that wants you to think that it's just about black and white, but it is not about black and white. That this DE&I was created because most times when you go to places, all you saw were YT men being hired.
Yeah.
So the system with DE&I was put in place because they wanted to see women being hired. They wanted to
Right?
see older people being hired.
Speak.
They wanted to see
Veterans.
people who, veterans, yes, they wanted to see
Hmm.
people who were challenged, and they wanted to see black people being hired. So it wasn't just a black and white thing.
Correct.
So where I'm saying I'm not gonna base that he was racist based on that conversation. What I'm gonna say is he misspoke. He
Okay, we
didn't.
can
No.
we can say that.
The
Yeah,
fact
Listen.
that
he
the fact that you
misspoke.
said when I look at a black pilot, I wonder if he's qualified. It speaks to his how he feels about black people, about
Black
black
pilots.
pilots specifically.
No, he
You know what I'm
just.
saying?
Oh my gosh,
No,
your
Well,
no.
interpretation is
listen,
Again,
man.
horrible.
Listen.
no,
If
He
because
you
literally
if you
said the
wanna
reason why he said that.
but it's wrong. wrong. It's
No.
absolutely wrong.
But I
What
I
think
what it
say he
Okay.
sounds
also
like,
misspoke.
what it
He
sounds
he
like, what it
misspoke.
sounds like is we want to throw the race card. If we
no.
I
would
What
do
I
don't
that,
think,
not
what I
let
He
me
think,
said
hear
it.
me out. Go
what I
back to
think it
affirmative
is,
action.
what I think
Affirmative
it was for
action was more
me.
about black people versus
No, what I think it
DEI.
was, what I think it was for me was condescending for Black people. It was condescending for me as a Black woman to say that I have to. You feel that I can't do the job because I'm Black woman. So forget about the DEI. Forget about what test you think I need to take or whatever. It's the fact that you don't think that I'm capable to do the job. How about let's just
That's
talk
my
about
point.
that?
He,
Yep, that's my point.
I
How
don't know if
about
y'all
you?
heard that
How about
video
how
Yeah, I
again.
about
don't know
so
what's
the
your point.
next
I just
one.
excuse
I
me.
don't know what
Stop,
they
Phil.
heard.
Stop. Let
The
me
next
speak. Let me
quote
speak.
was
Let me.
ha-
Excuse me, sis.
I thought you
Excuse me.
just
I'm
went.
not done. I'm not done. Hey, bro, I listened to it though, but and I heard it, and I'm okay with the fact that you say that he should have his perspective, and I'm okay with that too. But I'm just saying, as a Black woman, it makes me feel bad that you, my friend, my Christian brother, don't think that I'm good enough to do a job.
That's not what he said, though. That's what I'm saying. I think y'all.
That's
Why
Okay,
would
I'm
you
gonna leave it
but you
question
alone.
can't
that?
you can't tell
I'm
me
gonna
how
be
I
kind. I'm gonna be
felt.
kind though.
Excuse me, chill.
What he
Excuse
said,
me, chill.
he
You
said
can't
at
tell me
that
how I
time.
felt. You can't tell me how I
He
feel about
said,
his statement, though, bruh.
It's not
"All
that you
right,
can't
bro,
do
y'all
the
just ain't gonna
job.
let me get it out at
okay,
all,
so
cause
the next
I get
one.
y'all in y'all feelings right now. But I played the video, and he's talking about at that time. He specifically y'all. The thing is, that's the problem with a lot of us. We want to tie ourselves to everything. When he said every last woman is not qualified, every last black, he never said that. He
Okay, so
said
what's the next one? The next one is if you're an
okay,
NBA
so y'all gonna
player.
go from one. We are trying to dissect this because that's
Hey,
like y'all. That's what
No,
y'all
we're
like to
you're
going
gonna
do.
by
stop
all the
That's what
running
y'all
to
like to
quotes.
do.
everybody's house fire, man.
Rather than truly understand what was said, y'all rather jump to the next subject or whatever.
They
That's
keep
what I'm
moving the
saying.
goalposts.
You keep
I
moving to
want to
go
say
right,
on this.
exactly. So
I
the
want to say
whole
on this.
thing is, I'm saying y'all keep tying yourself to situations that y'all
Okay,
not
so
fully
I'm
listening
trying to
to.
get your context with stuff. I told you
Yeah,
we was
you know
gonna
how
go
you get the
context
context and stay
mechanism.
quiet for a minute so you can hear me. That's how you get the
Okay,
context.
I'm gonna do
Right.
that.
Stop running
Let
to
me
Yeah.
give you the
everybody's
next
house
quote
fire.
though.
You
You're running
gotta
towards everything as if it's about
listen.
you.
Are you ready?
I'm trying to
We gotta,
explain it.
yeah, we gotta talk then listen. Everybody too
Yeah.
busy wanting to be heard.
Eh. So to say it over because it seemed like we missed it because y'all keep throwing extra stuff in there that he did not say. He was saying at that moment, right? They was at a quota that they had to reach. No, they had to reach a certain quota. So they was laxed on at that moment. They were laxed at the moment. They not always laxed. They were laxed at that moment. He said at that time, I will hope that if he was to see a black person that they were qualified because he know that they were trying to get a certain amount of black people at that time or women.
I I my
Respectfully,
fault.
I feel like
Go
you
ahead.
heard that clip wrong. He said whenever we relax
Okay, I'm gonna hear it in your
Or
standards.
or
victim. I should have
or
listened
No,
with my
or
victim
yeah,
ears.
It
I should have
wasn't
you
listened
see
with
wrong.
my
how
victim
you see
ears.
how you got to do. Like I'm saying, like I'm arguing your point, and you talking about victim, right? I'm
Okay,
saying
so
like
but
what he
I
why?
said.
Because
think
Hold on,
part of
let me
the
finish.
y'all
issue
wanna be victims
It's
so dang
not.
on bad.
It's
I
not that I
What?
want to be a victim.
Why?
It's that he said what he said. Oh, whenever they relax standards to hire certain demographics, it was that when they it's a push to hire certain demographics, they relax standards, which I don't know that to be true. You know what I'm saying? But that's what he said, right? And so then he was like,
You don't
okay,
know and you
so
over there
like
crying.
play it
That's
again. I'm not.
crazy.
I'm not. How am I crying, bro?
okay.
Like I hate when
Y'all,
I hate when
that's
niggas do that.
I think what
misquoted.
Hey,
made it an
play the clip
issue.
again. Play the clip again. Cause
I think what
play the
made it
clip
a
again.
Play this clip one more time, please.
Yeah, play it
Go
again. Cause
ahead.
they I don't
No,
know
hold
what they
on. I'll
or
play it
or
after though. But go ahead,
okay.
cuz you can go
I
first
was
and
just
then
saying, I
I'll play
think
it.
what probably made it an issue was that, like the lady said, he didn't say when I see a disabled or whatever the
A
other,
white person,
yeah,
a
all
white
the other
woman.
DEI things, just signal. I think just specifying or whatever the word is, the black women does, you know what I'm saying, kind of
because
cause
somebody
them
probably
out.
asked a question about a black woman.
Yeah, so in the video, that's why I said even in the video, he only mentioned the BLK and women. He said
It was a
women and
question
BLK,
that was
right? And then
asked.
he happened to say at that time, if I see it was a BLA, oh, I'm saying it all
Also,
wrong.
it was specifically
Yeah,
for
he only
black
said
folks.
that too. At that time, they was trying to hire just either them two. It was between BLK or women at that time.
Yeah,
I'm gonna play it again so
So
he
they
can.
was trying to
But
hire
but
We
everybody.
gonna
even
play.
still though, I
that's
think
what they
even
were gonna do.
He
still
could have said woman. I get that. He could have said woman
or
at that
even
time.
still, he said when he see a black woman
No.
that he will hope. But I think that statement should be when he see
Hope
a
they were
black or
qualified.
disabled or whatever, all the qualifications.
Yes,
You know what I'm saying?
he could
No,
have
Yeah,
you're
said
you
that. I mean, he
you
absolutely
could have
you
right.
you
said that.
clean you
You're
clean that
right.
up by
I
saying
think that
any
would make
pilot.
his
You know what I'm
statement
saying?
sound
Like if
Yeah,
it's
he could have
any
said
if I
that.
see any pilot, I hope it's not a they didn't relax kid. I sure hope he's qualified. But you talking about like black
No, he
people
wouldn't because we
specifically?
know DEI ain't working it for them. Like if
Then
it's
why?
gonna be off rip, we gonna know it's a YT person in there. I mean,
Like,
we really don't have
why
to
are we
question
missing
that.
this? Why is this so hard for
I
us
don't
right
know
now?
why it is though, but I'm gonna play I'm gonna
No,
play the video one more time though,
yeah,
because I don't know why
please.
we keep. I mean, it's obvious it's gonna be a YT. You ain't got to question that because they ain't
Yeah,
need
it's just
DEI for
weird.
that. They didn't make a DEI for YT people.
Play the video then, man. This is weird.
But the
I'll
lady
play it
said
again.
it is though, because she said it's not a black thing. It's a
She's talking about she's talking about the origination of where it started. Things have evolved throughout the years and has
Yeah,
No,
started
no.
the
being
DEI
has
is not.
every time I
No,
try to say it, dog, everybody keep trying to cut because they trying to get other people. They want people to stay with the way they think,
no.
though. That's
I'm
the
just
thing.
trying to give you
So
the what
yeah,
DEI
just
is
let
as
me
a
finish.
hiring
Just
manager.
Yo,
I I
I don't
get
think
that
they know what
we heard
DEI
you
is.
earlier. I'm saying that things have evolved from like just like feminism. We know that's not the same. It started off trying to be equality. Now it's getting to a point that shoot, freaking women trying to be literally man and freaking like
Huh?
they it's all type of stuff. Like it's not the same. No, feminism has it made women masculine now. It done did all type of stuff nowadays.
I'm
So
always
feminism did
feminine.
not start the same as
Wait,
it. I mean,
wait,
it's
dude,
not the
that's a
same
whole
as what it
can. Don't
started.
open the can up. Don't leave
Also,
that.
like
Leave
Yeah,
that
that's
bashing the
alone.
I'm
word
always a woman.
dog.
Man, dude,
Never masculine.
that feminism
Ain't
shit.
nobody asked you
Leave
that.
it
Can you just
alone.
listen real quick? All I'm saying is that even with the word bash used to be a physical thing. They done updated it in the dictionary. Now it's not. Now you can say stuff out your mouth and it's called bashing out. Like we
Now
gotta
you got
realize
birth
that
parents.
we gotta
Birth
realize
parents.
things have evolved and they're not the same as they originated. That's just how it is. Things have evolved. So we keep going about origination, and that's how it is. It's a reason why people say what they say. That's all it is. But I'm gonna play the video
Play
once
the video
again.
one more time.
One more time. One more time. Hold on.
Please listen.
I,
Let's see.
I have, but go ahead
Here
though.
you go. Here you go.
You said something about DEI, unqualified black pilots. You see a pilot on a black pilot. Don't you think it was an irresponsible statement suggesting that maybe these pilots aren't qualified or unqualified? No. But I'll tell you exactly what I said and why I said it. Okay, go ahead. I said, the pretext, I went through a whole windup. I said, United Airlines is saying that they want 40% of all their pilots to be people of color or women. We have learned that we have relaxed standards anytime that we try to reach
Let me
racial
rewind that
quotas.
part again so y'all can hear
Anytime
the
we
main two people he said he heard.
pretext. I went through a whole windup. I said United Airlines is saying that they want 40% of all their pilots to be people of color or women. We have learned that we have relaxed standards anytime that we try to reach racial quotas. Anytime we reach racial quotas, we relax the standards. Standards for air traffic control, professors, or college admissions. Therefore, when it comes to pilots or surgeons, if I see somebody who is black, as I said on the show, I'm going to hope that person is qualified. That's what I said, which of course is legitimate because they're begging the question. We're not hiring based on merit anymore. We're hiring based on race. So when you see a black pilot, you wonder, boy, is that person there because they earned it or because they were placed there? That's what DEI does. It makes you ask questions you otherwise would not ask. Yeah,
So
So
what
the
we
issue is that he didn't include women too.
he
Why
could
did he
have
say
said
all?
What you mean?
he
Okay,
could have
so
said
The,
let's
women.
go
Okay,
ahead
the,
we get
and
it.
the
We get it.
let
We
issue
him
is
get it.
that
rebut
he's
that
We get it.
because
He could have
he
said woman.
No,
misquoted
Right.
him not
United.
saying women
no,
means he's signaling
no,
out
He said
black people.
women.
Listen,
no.
he
He,
misquoted United Airlines. United Airlines does not have a racial quota, but does have a
I ain't even
diversity
going off of that.
goal.
I'm just going off of
Listen,
what
Wait,
he
let
just
me
so
said in
finish.
that
Hold on.
statement.
Let me
what?
finish because everybody got their time to talk, and I'm just giving you facts. United Airlines does not have a racial quota, but does have a diversity goal for its training academy. So the United Aviate Academy, where they aim to train at least 50% of women and people of color for 5,000 pilots by 2030 to the level to level the playing field in the industry because they did not hire people of color and they did not hire women. They hired only Caucasian men at the time. So when you quote and say something like that, make sure that you quote it right. Because what he did not do, he misquoted United Airlines all the way round. And that's when it became racial. And that's why Americans don't like him. Well, people of color did not like him because he misquoted
I think the
American
issue with
Airlines.
that one particular statement is,
He should have said everybody
yeah,
instead
he
of
should have
black people.
included everybody in it,
Well,
and
hold
that
on,
Right.
means
hold
he
on. Well,
signaled
You
he
picked
he
a
keep that,
certain
keep that,
demographic.
keep that same
Yeah,
energy.
all
Keep
right.
that same energy when we have Joe Biden said, "I'm gonna go pick me a
No, that's
black
not the
woman."
point to do the
No,
this and
it's the
that.
same
It's
point.
just it's
It's
just
it's cool though. It's
No.
cool. Okay, cool.
Well,
Yeah,
y'all don't get it. Y'all
he
just
could
don't
have
get
threw
it.
women in
what
there.
I'm saying
So
is that
yeah,
makes him like is singling them out. You know what I'm
that's cool.
saying?
Yeah,
That's
he
cool. That's
did
cool.
single
That's
them
cool.
out.
That's cool. That's
Y'all don't
cool.
get it,
Yeah.
man. Corporate
No, I'm about to
America.
say that.
Listen,
That's cool though. I was about to say.
Corporate America. Most companies are DEI companies, and all they do with DEI is check boxes. You have to just show that you interviewed a
We
certain amount of people, a certain race of people, so you will get out of trouble by checking these boxes.
no, we
It
don't do
doesn't,
that.
man.
It's
Come
not so. It's
on.
not what they didn't follow DEI because they was going to get in trouble. They followed DEI because they were getting money. Like they were getting money for
tax
doing that.
incentive.
Like if they had
Yeah.
us, if they met the
I'm talking
criteria,
about
and a certain
corporate
amount of people
America.
got
I'm talking about corporate
on it.
America.
Yeah,
She made
I
a
used to
reference
run
to
a Fortune
airlines, to
500
American
and did the
Airlines.
Oh,
hiring.
this girl done did
Yeah,
everything, bro.
So
Yeah,
that's why
because
you
I
that's
did
why
a
you
what you
have
say
that 30
15
and 90
20.
days. No.
Damn.
My
That's why you
resume
have that
says
30 and
10,
Everything.
90
baby.
day fucking
damn,
That's
everybody
that.
out
extension.
That's
there,
that
yeah,
feminism for you, boy. They got me
Yeah,
messed
No,
up.
yeah,
that's that I'm qualified to do whatever I want
yeah,
to
yeah.
for
Hey,
you.
so I
Hey,
wonder you.
like I
There you
say,
go.
I
They ain't gotta.
educate
He ain't
myself
gotta
very
worry about
well.
you
this
if
is the
you
majority of
qualified.
a black panel, and I
Are you
think
single,
affirmative
girl?
action is being mixed up with DEI. If you're gonna
Yeah,
argue,
most of them
argue
single
about
all the
affirmative
time. You know
action.
they.
That's your argument over there.
Oh.
I can't help I'm qualified to do whatever I want to do.
Okay.
You married?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just I feel
You
like
say
people
he's
just
married?
don't know what DI is. You know what
I
I'm
know
saying?
They
Like,
I'm
don't know what
divorced.
DEI is, man.
you know, I'm just saying,
They just
like,
don't
because
know.
we get it. I don't know. It's so weird, bro. Because like I said, he said the part that I feel like is the most egregious is that they relax standards when they try to target like higher racial
Okay, cool,
demographics,
right? He
but they
purposely
don't.
did that on purpose just because he don't like BLK people. All right, we going that's what y'all alluding to. So
No, that's
let's
not
go.
true.
All right, whatever.
I'm just
I
saying it's
I
said
not
know
that.
that. I
true.
know that true, but that's what I'm just saying. They gonna try to find every way to whatever. I
every
guess.
reason not to like them.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
all it is. Because no
yeah,
matter we can play it a bunch
Cause
of times, and they gonna keep nitpicking every
yeah.
last little
It's
thing, and
I
then
mean,
so it is
but
what
listen,
it
that's
is.
really any
like I say,
conservative and liberal. Like they gonna
Facts. That's
forever be,
facts.
running into
you
a
know what I'm
house fire.
saying? So
That's
it ain't
facts.
like nothing
Let's play
that's
this. Let's play this
uncommon.
video. Yeah, I was
Here we
about to
go.
say exactly. Let's play this video.
I
How y'all
just
feel
think that
about
he
this?
misquoted and he should
Okay,
have just said
we
everybody.
got it. We're gonna judge him. At least
Yeah.
he out here speaking on like a
All
lot
these
of
people are
people
qualified.
instead of going around
right,
getting degrees and ain't doing nothing with it. But let me
right.
show you something real quick, Logan. Real quick.
Who
Let's play this video.
who getting degrees and not doing nothing with it?
Whoever feel like they hit by it. That's all I'm saying. It's a lot of people
Oh,
that do that.
no, you ain't talking to me.
Okay, there you go. See, I don't know
Yeah,
why
Hit
you
because
dog
saying
gonna
that.
most of
holler.
those
You
degrees
ain't
don't
talking to
qualify for
me because
nothing,
I
man.
lived
A
in my
hit dog
clique.
That's
gonna
a
holler.
My
fact. That's
neighbor
A hit
crazy.
had
dog gonna holler.
Now,
$500,000 in
Yep,
his
a
That's
hit
just
dog
house.
right.
gonna
That's just
holler.
right.
Baby,
Yep,
ain't
I'm
hit
nobody
dog
good.
else
gonna
It
holler.
answering.
ain't
One
me.
person,
But
ain't
you.
I
nobody
bet you
saying nothing
I do
though.
a lot of y'all motherfuckers on this panel by
Hit
myself.
dog gonna
You'll do
holler.
you'll
Hit
do
dog
what?
gonna holler
Exactly.
every
A
time.
degree
You'll
ain't
do
gonna save
what?
you on
Yes,
this. So
I'm
now, all right. So
highly educated. And
we, hey,
I ain't
we can
scared
see
to
that.
say it
We can see
either.
that.
Are you
And
All
I
right.
married?
So
don't
let me play
feel
this video real quick, y'all.
Are
Let
you
me
I
play this
don't
married?
other
feel
one.
no type of way because I'm highly educated.
Amen.
Hey,
Amen.
them
I
Amen.
hope
grandchildren,
that I
Yeah,
hope
Amen.
they
yeah.
I hope they
Get
when you
get you
like
die,
me.
far.
them grandchildren can care less about your
Exactly.
education.
Get like me.
Nah, I'm good. I'm
It's
good
Get
with
good.
my
like
life.
me. Get in law
I'm good.
school. Be able to defend
Yeah,
yourself.
I'd have
Yeah, get
destroyed
like
so
me.
many law
You
heads on this
sound tough,
app,
man.
man. That
Get
stuff
Hey,
ain't
I
like
mean
want
me.
your
nothing.
Get
number.
like me.
Shit, she didn't plug.
Don't sit there and try to make no
Boy,
subliminals.
she
Like
gonna
get
have
you
fighting me
bent
because
over,
I'm
cuz you
using
better
my
watch
shit.
out.
Yeah, run away
And
from
I
her.
probably make more money than your ass right now.
Hey, your
You
money
on
don't matter.
You
TikTok trying to
take
make
this
money.
DI.
Your money does not matter.
Exactly. And I live in a $500,000 house, and
It
you probably
doesn't
live in a
matter.
hut.
I got some
Where's
DEI for
where's
you.
the
All right,
husband?
so
Exactly.
let
You
me
ain't
say this
got
real
shit
quick.
for me.
That was crazy.
You're broke.
Cool, right? Okay, cool. You won. You
Yeah,
won.
you
You
on
won. All right,
TikTok
so
trying to make money. I ain't never got to
let's
do
say,
that.
oh, cool,
All right.
right? And yes, you
Right.
crying about a white guy that you have no
But
control over.
I ain't never got to do that. because I'm highly educated.
I got you. That's
All
the only
right,
thing you can
yeah,
say about
yeah,
it. We
What's a
got
yeah.
you.
husband and
You highly
yeah.
educated,
You
but not
ain't never
emotional,
got to be on
but
TikTok
not
trying to make no
emotionally
money.
stable enough
Ain't
to have
never
a
got to do that.
conversation. Though
Don't
I
do
think you
that.
invest your time in the
Don't
wrong thing
never
right
got to
now.
do that, baby.
I think you need
Highly
a degree.
educated.
Can you educate
I
yourself on how
run
to have a
circles
conversation?
around your ugly ass all day. That's it.
Dang, you! Oh my God. Okay, okay,
Exactly.
cool, 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 cool. All right.
Circles. Ugly
Hey,
motherfucker.
I must have hit a nerve
Yeah,
on that
you
one. I
are
thought
ugly
nobody wasn't
motherfucker
talking to
that
her,
tried to
right?
do some subliminal
I
ass
thought we wasn't
shit, and
talking.
I'm gonna
You
read
just
your
said
ugly
nobody wasn't
ass
talking
just
to
like
you
you
though.
is. A
Can we
ugly
move past that?
motherfucker all
You're
day.
just so
Can,
smart.
You're
So let me
a
play this.
ugly
What's up?
can we move
motherfucker,
past it?
male chauvinist motherfucker with no money that's on TikTok.
Yeah, shut up. All right, so let me play this for y'all real quick.
I just want to say I'm a
Yeah, he should have
transgender
left.
male. What age should kids
Nah,
be
she gonna
able to
talk all
get
over the
things like
video. I
No,
can't.
no,
That degree haven't shut her up enough, so that ain't working. So
I just want to
I bet you
say
she's
I'm a
singing.
transgender
he
male.
said she
What
divorced.
age should kids be able to
I
get
wouldn't be
things like
shocked.
hormone therapy? Because I
But my
get things.
degree is gonna keep
I
us
just want to
together.
say. I just want to say I'm a transgender male. What age should
Whoa.
kids be able to get things like hormone therapy? Because I don't know what's true, what's not. Tell me, are you comfortable telling me your story? We pause. What he just did right there is like Jedi pastoral move. Somebody's asking you a question, and his first thing is essentially, tell me your story. Let me figure out why this is important to you. So he's discerning what's in this person's heart. Are they coming to me for help? Or are they coming for an argument? Like, that's
I know who come
brilliant.
for argument.
It's compassionate. All right, let's keep going. Since like third grade, and I am currently
You
19,
got
almost
that
20.
good
I have known
dog.
basically since then. I didn't start going by like a different name until seventh and eighth grade. I just don't know like with the like the whole medical stuff, like what's true, what's not, what's helpful, because I've heard so many different opinions. First of all, thank you so much for that. Yeah, of course. So I'm going to have an opinion that very few people will ever tell you, which is I want you to be very cautious putting drugs into your system in the pursuit of changing your body. I instead encourage you to work on what's going on in your brain first. I think what you do as well love. Dude, he's doing theology here.
Man, you talking
Romans
too
12.
much. Let me play a different video now. You
Yeah,
almost sound
no,
like
I
that
thought that
girl.
was an awesome video, man. I
That it
thought
was.
the
It was
fight
That
really
dude
good.
sound like he the girl that's interrupting the dang old thing. He not letting Charlie Kirk talk. All right, so I got another one then for y'all. Y'all can go ahead. I'm gonna find this other video about how you feel
Yeah, I was
about
gonna
race.
say that's not my issue. So you know what I'm saying, I wasn't gonna speak on it. So
That's a fact. Now, oh, here you go. Here you go. Hold on. This how you feel about race since y'all say he's so racist.
Black people have different biological. Give me one thing that white people and black people have different biologically. Don't change the question of this. Like DNA wise, we are different. No, we're not. That's a lie. It has been disproven. Front page of National Geographic 6 months ago. Racism created by society. If you look at DNA independently in a science laboratory, they cannot distinguish between a black person or a white person if they look at just the DNA, because the only difference is the melanin. It has been disproven. Race is a social construct that I want to break out of. Give me one
He
thing that
just
white
said
people.
it.
Give me one thing that.
Hold up. Hold up. Yeah. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, y'all.
How
That's
you
cool.
gonna say it's not different if you say it's different, bro? That's the only thing I gotta say.
He said, "What is different?"
Melanin. So that makes it
No,
different.
he said. He said the
No,
D.
he said
Yeah,
the
he
only
said
difference in the DNA, the DNA doesn't tell you if if you're melanin or not. It does
it
not tell
don't.
you that.
Yeah,
The only way to know that is for me looking at you to know.
yeah. He's just saying the
DNA can't
outside.
tell you that.
Yeah, the outside is
race is not
different.
in your DNA,
Not
man.
the.
You gotta fact check
Right.
that.
It's not.
Cause I heard
It's
that.
a. It's a.
You gotta
It's
fact check
a
that.
social
Yeah, he
construct.
said
He said.
basically that's what he said in the video. He said we was both unalive. You cannot tell if it was a
You gotta fact
BLK
check
person.
that. You gotta fact check that.
Mm.
'Cause that ain't what
Yo,
I
you can
heard
go look it
about.
up,
no,
bro.
You can go
Go
what
It's
look
I
it up,
heard
DNA.
bro.
about
You can
DNA.
go through chromosomes, all of that stuff. None
That
of
ain't
that
what
stuff
I
is
heard about
identified in
DNA.
race.
None of that stuff tells you the race of the person.
Yeah, come on.
That ain't what I heard.
That doesn't. What other way for me to tell you is a black man that if I just found your bones, what do you think they're gonna do?
Like I said, I don't know, but that ain't what I heard. So I got to fact check that. I'm just speaking on me.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, just yeah. Google search
The
maybe.
only way we
How are you? Do
identify
you have any
race
tips for like
is
facial
with
treatment
DNA.
I ain't gonna
Man.
surgery? Google search it. No, that ain't how you. Nah.
Nothing in DNA describe race.
Yeah, that's not how it works. The race thing was brought up in society, bro. Like the government created that shit. Back then they created that fucking shit. And they keep it going because we keep following it. If we all just stop following that shit, this shit would be gone already. But everybody keep following it.
Yeah, but then
I don't-
why did you say
Number
like when
one
I look
problem with
at
Black
if I look
America
at a
is the
black
fact that
pilot, I'm
dads
gonna
are not
wonder if he's
around.
qualified if race don't matter. You know what I'm saying to him
No, no. What was
specifically.
that question again?
I said, why would he say when I see a black pilot, I would wonder if he was a DEI if he's
DEI.
qualified if race
DEI. You just
But
doesn't
you
told
go
matter.
back to the same
Because
thing we
Did you
just
because
not
said
that
hear the
earlier.
video,
because
bro?
Do
Oh my
you
hold
do
on,
God.
you
hold
not
It's
on,
listen
hold on,
real quick,
DEI.
real
That's
quick, real
why.
quick?
let me answer. Let me
You do
answer.
not see how it relates, right? He's in one instance he said race don't matter, and then in another instance he was like, if I see a black pilot, I'm gonna wonder if he got there because he was
Man,
qualified.
that
Right, but
was
hold on.
too.
Let me
That
answer. Let me
was.
answer.
Go
Because
ahead.
the airline said it. The airline said it.
But it don't matter to him. We talking about his opinion, right? And how
He's
he
He's
feels.
reacting. He's reacting
he's
for what
talking
the
about
airline
getting
said.
on a
That
plane with an unqualified flight attendant or pilot. Would
that
you
was the
want
But
to be on a
base of
flight?
it.
Would you
but
want
race
to be
don't
on a
matter.
flight with a person that's not qualified to be on the flight?
But
That's the
race doesn't
base of
matter.
it. That
Race doesn't
That's
matter.
what he's saying. That's
it
what he was
did.
saying.
It do matter to
The
the
airline made race
DEI,
matter. They
right?
say they want 40% of black women. They made it a racial thing.
Or man, you got black men,
No, they
black
said black
women.
women. No, no, it wasn't about
Oh,
men.
okay, okay.
The airline said black women. They want 40%. They want to hire more. They made it about race. Nobody was tripping on that. We just want good pilots. When we get on the plane, we want the best people. That
Right.
airline made it about race.
Yeah, yeah,
Which
Why
but
don't we
means they're
listen about
probably not
this?
going to put a qualified person on there if they're trying to just get somebody in there with race. Not saying they won't be qualified, but we want the best. We want the best person qualified to fly a plane. You don't want no somebody who scored at the bottom of the damn what you
agreed.
call up at
Agreed.
flying the plane. I don't want
Right.
that.
But if I want to sit up here and say I want a bunch of short people in the NBA,
Stop
we
using
know
that
that's not the
example.
best,
It's a
right?
bad example. It's a
It's not
bad
a bad
example.
example.
It's
It
You're
is.
ruling out a lot of people, focusing on a group of people.
Like,
right.
listen, but it's the
The
qualification in the
biological
NBA.
men who
Listen, the
identify
qualification
as women.
for the NBA is height and ball skills, right? If you were saying, "Hey, man, I'm just gonna hire some guys," like, yeah, like that's obviously they're not like the qualified person. But again, with like um college specifically, you have to a minimum standard of a test you have to pass. You know what I'm saying? Or you have to go through
Yeah,
testing and qualification.
we're not
Yeah, yeah.
saying that they're not
No, but when
qualified.
you're
We're saying they're not
making
qualified
about
enough to fly
right,
the plane, which means I'm grabbing somebody from the low bottom of the list or the middle of the list when there's someone at the top because they're white. I'm gonna go to the black person that's at top at spot number
But you
7
understand
because
what
they're
the
black.
but you understand
That's
that
what we're
there's a
saying.
minimum but you understand there's a minimum standard, right? You know what I'm saying? The minimum is
I
like the
know.
basic qualifications. They can fly this plane. They can take off and land this plane safely. In emergency situations, they practice it all the time. That's what the minimum standard is, right?
I
You
get
know what
it,
I'm
bro.
saying? So
I get it.
it's not they hiring somebody who doesn't know these things or you know what I'm saying or isn't equipped to take care of these situations. You're still qualified. You know what I'm saying?
No,
They
but
just want to they want to dip it.
they made it about a group and a certain type of people. None
Yeah,
of
but
us
they
is tripping
a,
on that until
a
they made it
qualified.
about
Yeah,
that.
right, right. A qualified group of people. I mean, like stress that point.
No,
They're still
all of them are
qualified
qualified. We want
because
all the qualified height, weight, complexion. We care less about all of that. We want the best of the best.
right.
But when you
But
sit up here and make it about a certain group, you eliminate a certain group as well. That's all
no,
we're talking about.
I don't think so. Like I said, like it's a hiring focus on a specific group of qualified people. You know what I'm saying? These people are still qualified. They're not less qualified. Oh well, it might be less qualified. It might come from a different aircraft company or something like that. But they still pass the license requirement. You know what I'm saying? So like
I have
it's
a
not like
friend that I have a friend
it's
that is
not like they just hiring niggas off the street. You know what I'm saying? Like
They
you
won't
know what I'm saying?
qualify.
they're
We
not,
want
but they're not getting
Exactly.
qualified
the
people.
most
You got to make
qualified.
it
They're
in the
not getting the
room.
most qualified person. You're not
All right, so
understanding that.
let me since y'all talk about that, I got another video that somebody addressed him about the DEI thing again. Let's play this one now.
All right, so I'm gonna quote you real quick. You said if I see a black pilot, I'm gonna be like, "Boy, I hope he's qualified." Are you gonna do that?
Yeah, I mean that is correct. Yeah.
That's correct. Okay, so can we both agree?
What was the context of what I said though?
What was the context? I don't even want to get into DEI because your opinion on DEI it doesn't really help it in this case. So, if the context
The people
between
on the
what you brought
tunnel.
up was that you believe that
Because
it's
they were being
because of
hired
DEI?
because
Let's
they
make
were
sure.
black.
Okay, so can we both agree that every single pilot, whether black, white, whoever, has to go through FAA
Oh, I can
certification.
say that.
Actually, we can't. New lawsuit shows that black pilots and female pilots have the standards being relaxed. No, sir. Can we agree at the time of February 29th or 2023 when you said it at the time? No. No, actually, I said it. That's why you don't know the context. Is that new lawsuits were showing that they were relaxing the standards for air traffic control and pilots in order to meet the standards. The context of that was diversity, equity, and inclusion. What does that have to do with hiring? Everything. DEI definitionally is that we will hire more of a race versus a different race. So, for example, United Airlines said that they want 50% of their new pilots to either be women or black. Okay. Currently, just so you understand, it's like 8%. They want to go from 8% to 50%. Okay. And every time DEI is implemented, every single time, the lowering of standards occurs. Every single time. Lowering of standards? Correct. So can I prove it to you? We both want excellence, right? Okay. If you and I said, hey, we want 50% of the new people going in the NBA are white. Okay. Would the NBA drop in its standard? No. The National Basketball League? No, if we said 50%, if we say 50% of the NBA drops, and it was only white. No, I said. All right, so I'm gonna quote you real quick.
That's all I don't know.
Man, that's my whole point.
I'm listening.
Of course. I ain't expect less on
Let it
that one.
rest. Let it rest.
It's okay. I mean, we don't make sense.
Hey, chill, Bill, man. It's like you're on the water again.
Oh, my fault, bro. I don't know why that happened. It might be the wind. Is that better?
Yeah, it's a little bit better, man. But I just think, man, we like this whole DEI thing is like something that like we have to realize that it's not like I think more black people, well, I ain't gonna say black people, but most people that defend DEI, it's not in their best interest in the first place. The people that benefit from DEI is white women and the LGBT community.
Right.
And it's like until we realize that, let's just stop taking on everybody else's fight when it's not even in your best interest. Not that we don't care about people, but that's not where we're at. We're not there. It's like, what is it gonna take for us to just move forward at some point?
Time.
Time when nothing, with no acts to change is just going to be the same thing over and over again. There's no change.
No,
Time's
so
not going to
I
do
feel
much
like
without the change.
so whenever I had this conversation with people, they always ask like, well, so what racist policies or whatever are keeping black people down? And I always agree that there's none now, right? But you got to look
Mm-hmm.
at something like owning a house, right? You look at wealth. Wealth is generated over generations, right?
Right.
It's happening more often where like people are becoming like self-made millionaires, but like
Mm-hmm.
by and large, like wealth is like passed down, and like they do it through houses, businesses, wills, and stuff like that. So if like as a people we don't have anything to pass down, like we pass down nothing, right? And so it's like if you look at like black first time home ownership. It went from like the 50s to like I think it's like in the 30s, right? Like now. And so it's like why is homes important? Because they fund schools. Those fund schools. Again, that's something that you can the economic power that you have by owning a house, by just simply if you have time in it, the equity, like the HELOC, you know what I'm saying? To get a HELOC, you can, you know what I'm saying? Like you can do whatever with owning a home. And so it's like if you have a people that like for a long time could not buy in like affluent areas and they got relegated to
It
like the
still
ghetto.
affects us to this day.
Right.
I
Like
mean,
I'm saying, and that's why I say time.
yeah,
We need time to build our wealth as a people. You know
yeah,
what I'm
but
saying?
So
Like
so so when the government made it when they was giving away that money for first time home buyers, I bet you
I don't. I
how
don't got
many
nothing to
people
do
really
with what he
acted on
said,
that?
though. I don't got nothing to do
I
with
know
what he
I'm
said.
asking. I'm asking. I didn't say. I'm not even. I'm not saying nothing that you talking about. I'm talking about something totally different. I said a lot of. I'm just talking about the home buying, the program they gave for first time home buyers. A lot of
yeah,
people did not take advantage of that. Like we
because
could have. We
they
a lot of people we could
okay.
have took advantage of that
A lot of people
and
can't
got in
even
there
read,
and did
though. A
that.
lot of people don't have. Man, that's so far removed from somebody's existence, and niggas don't even know about mortgage, and
Right.
man,
You
it's
Yeah,
don't
but
know what you don't
who
know,
fault
right?
who fathers
And also
that?
let's
who
Yeah,
let's bring
nah,
it
yeah.
fault
back.
Who
is
fault
that?
is that?
Yeah, who
Let's
It's
bring
fathers
it.
that?
Yeah,
Let's bring
who
it
fault
back
is
to
it,
that?
job. No,
it's just
let's
But
bring it
no,
back to
no, no,
job.
no, no. Hold on, fellas. Hold on.
Yeah, I
The
want to answer
It's
majority
that
on
of
the same.
too.
us, the
It's on
majority
the
of
same
us.
subject.
Listen, I don't know where y'all was raised at, but the majority of us as black people, our family had acres of land. They had farms. They didn't even
The
go to grocery
majority.
stores. Yeah, the majority of black people, we had
Mm-mm.
acres of land.
who I don't know one person with acres of land. So what you
Yeah.
No, not
I know
you.
a few and
Probably
far
your great
between.
grandparents.
I wouldn't say majority, big dog. You know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't say it all because majority of us were in ghettos, big dog. We were in projects for the most
There
part.
were no ghettos in
mean?
the.
Even still though,
Man,
where
what?
is it at now?
No, dude. They went.
Where
When
is
the
it
ghettos?
now?
When did ghettos take place?
Should I like what?
Got
88
another.
Ghettos
was
I
didn't
when
even
got.
I, you know
start
what
in
I'm saying, was when
America.
I was born. Like we have projects where I'm from. Like they
Yeah,
call it the
but they
Peabody.
didn't
It
start
was
in
that,
America, man. They didn't start in America.
but they were here. I'm not talking about where they like started. I'm talking about where they were here. There was
I got
powers
another one.
that helped. You know what I'm saying? That held like impoverished people of color, my people. You know what I'm saying? So we didn't have houses that we could pass down. And so I don't know where you're talking about. Like a lot of the majority of black people had land they could pass down and split up. I know there's some, but like I wouldn't say the majority, big dog.
Here go another video for another one on
You
black
got it.
people. Real quick. It's only 45 seconds.
400 black people are in the East Room being treated like royalty, and he has nothing but that to say. Are you kidding me? Are treated like Medal of Honor recipients. Because y'all are, by the way. You are heroes for what you're doing. Because you see the backlash. You read the comment section on the CNN live feed. What they're saying about you. How much do they get paid? That's what they're saying. Where did they find these people? I didn't know that Craigslist existed for paid actors for Trump rallies. But guess what? There's nothing more real than you. Because it's so hard. 400.
No, that's what the funny. Okay, somebody got the microwave and everything going on. Okay.
I was about to say too. I heard a microwave.
How
Do
about the
they
It's
Costco
late
thing?
way?
at night.
Gaming
Get
and
me something in there.
microwave at the same time.
Get
Boy.
that hot pocket a second to cool off or burn the roof of your mouth, bro.
Boy.
He over there.
Boy.
Hope he ain't online, man. Trying to make a hot pocket and shit, mid game and shit.
Yeah,
Be one of
you
them
gotta run in
motherfuckers.
there on the timeout.
Nah, fuck out here. You be one of them motherfuckers that be doing that shit. I be hating motherfuckers do that shit. But hold on, I gotta get something out of the microwave. Like, nah, bro, you got the ball. Like, what you mean? You was wildin'. But I just think we just need to, black people as a whole, we just need to stop thinking about, stop trying to attack shit that ain't working. We've been trying to attack this damn racial shit, this damn systematic racism. We're not winning that shit. All we really should do is build our wealth up. So then we could just say, fuck them
That's all
people.
we
We got
can
our
do.
own lawyers. We got our own news. We got our
That's all we
own,
can do.
we need that. We need that. When we get that, bro, we be straight, but we too worried about some people that get on here talking about systematic racism ain't never ever seen a stain of that shit. They never
I
We
don't.
experienced. They don't know
have
nobody
But
who
though.
that's why I
We
experienced
say ain't
it.
have
nobody
They
can
just
though.
call
know about it
nobody.
and they ain't
Hey,
never
We have.
experienced it.
Can't
look.
call nobody
I'm
in your
glad.
phone.
Hey,
We
I'm glad y'all
have.
brought that up.
We
I'm
have.
glad y'all brought that up, though. And I think I'm the only person in this world that thought about this because I don't believe in that no more. The systematic racism stuff, right? I do. I believe in systematic classism, and I think classism always been around from the beginning of time, anyways. Though that's before racism even got invented.
Right.
So right
Of course.
now, the reason why I can't say systematic racism because we have the way the system is made that if we see a piece of racism, we get to file a suicide on somebody. We can call. We got cameras like anything. Like we will report it in a matter of seconds. They done set it up to that we can do that. That we got the ability to do that. So it's no way that we can even prove, not even prove, my bad, but there's no way we can say that the system is set to go against a certain people no more. We just can't say that no more because we can call
It's
it out
not.
in a matter of
It's
seconds.
not.
That's what we can do. But classism, yes, that's gonna literally
But
always be a
but
thing. It's
but
always
I
gonna be a
believe
but
thing.
that.
but
Yeah,
within
I
the
believe that.
classism,
And that's me still with black and white. We don't know what color's on the top. You know what I'm saying? We don't know.
It's
I
it's
mean,
a it's a
unless
rich
somebody can give
thing,
me a
bro, and
name,
people
though.
don't
Nobody to this
understand
day have gave me a name yet.
because nobody know about it. They
Or they get triggered when I
it's
say
not
give me a
there.
name. They just get triggered. Well, I'm like, I ain't go with that.
They don't know nothing, bro. Half of the people that they be saying, in the system or some shit like going through court system or going why so many black men do this and how many black men get this. But it's these men are coming from impoverished areas, so they're not. First of all, they're not having good ass attorneys. They're not getting good lawyers. Some of them are getting the lawyers that is given to them, the free one.
Public defenders, yeah.
Right? They're getting the free public defender, the one that's getting paid whether you lose or win. That motherfucker, who cares about that motherfucker? The reason why the rich is winning is because they getting good ass lawyers. They paying for it. Their family, whether their uncle got the money or their cousin got the money, they paying for them good ass lawyers to get up there and defend them. And they know
It's
how
a
to win
reason
them
why they
damn
got the term
cases.
"rich stay rich, poor stay poor." Y'all gonna realize
Right.
that.
That's why I keep saying
So,
it.
and
Y'all
that, and
can't be
that
mad at
has
the
nothing to do
system.
with color. That's the sad part about it.
Nothing.
I'm actually gonna make a
Nothing.
video on that though. But our mind is so constructed so bad that we tie ourselves just like now, like we tie ourselves to Democrat. I've been Democrat all these years, didn't even know why, but I just been. I realize I'm neither one.
I'm neither
I'm
one.
on a
Yeah.
base of whoever's speaking on what I believe in overall, really low key.
Right.
You know what I'm
There
saying?
you
But
go.
it's went so south now, and everybody been so relaxed on stuff and allowing so many things that should not been allowed and stuff. They far away from the Bible, and I'll be shocked for the people that be reading the Bible and be against it. It's like, how the heck you really trying to like bend the Bible up a little bit just to fit because you don't want to hurt some people's feelings now? It's like, no. It's like either you gotta be on the side, and then this one big thing people gonna notice about me. I pick God over my skin any day. I'm gonna pick my religion over my skin every day. You know what I'm saying? I don't live for my skin. I think a lot of us tie ourselves into it, and it's only gonna last for so long. As soon as we hit that grave, like I say many of times, we gonna all be the same color. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's just what it's gonna be. So we be fighting for this skin stuff, and it's literally not gonna mean nothing. You
That's why I
know,
keep
so
saying. And the government don't see that anyway. The government don't see color. They just know that y'all do. That's why they use it. That's why they use that shit. There ain't no color. That's why they make. That's why they made DEI to make motherfuckers mad.
Right. They're
That's
gonna take advantage of
why
anything, man.
they take. Yeah,
yeah, I mean they care
It
exactly.
about
can
money.
be
That's
your
all they care
race, it
about.
can be your
They
height,
play on
it
our
can be
feelings.
your
That's why people
gender.
smoke. That's
They're gonna
why people
target
eat how they
anything.
want. That's why the hospitals are so filled up now because they don't really care about us. They just like whatever benefit us. They like. Well, I gave y'all the signs. Y'all see the back of that package and say this is the amount of calories on there. This the amount of sugar that's in it. But they
Yeah.
know people gonna be gluttonous. They
It
already
ain't your
know
fault
that.
you didn't read it.
And that gluttonous is what's making them money because them hospitals will be empty if everybody was to be healthy. You know what I'm saying? So they
Right.
need people to feed off their feelings. They need you to be
true.
depressed and eat a whole gallon
But
of ice cream and all this other stuff.
what makes it sinister though is that they add the MSG to where you literally crave it more. They add the pesticide. It be the
Yeah.
devilish shit like that. Like you gotta
Right.
get
The way you said
around.
it.
It's not just it's whoopty doop. It's an actual plot and plan. Whether it's
Well,
you know what
well,
I'm
these are the
saying?
thing. These are the
Yeah.
things that our
That's
ass
true. That's
is trying to
true.
get rid of. These are things that we currently trying to get rid of,
For
but
sure.
nobody's talking about that.
Who was that snoring?
All right, they didn't
That's what
get
I'm saying.
For
They
sure.
don't understand. We got to get rid of all that stuff, man. And once we get rid of all that stuff, it's gonna be a little bit more. It's gonna be a little bit more bearable. But they not gonna. The people that are in the government and all these high ass end companies, they all work together.
Oh,
I
for
don't care what
sure,
nobody
for
say. They
sure.
cannot tell me that there's not a big ass room that they all go in and be like, all right, that shit working. They even debunk the water that we drink. The water that we drink has something in it that makes us want to keep drinking that water. Like we drink that
Hey,
water. The
this
water's not supposed to do that to us. It's not supposed to do that to us. We're
yeah,
not supposed to want
this
to
is
drink
another
that
thing
water
I
after
learned.
drinking
I'm so daggone open minded that just because something say natural, that don't mean it's natural. We just go off the sticker, be like, it ain't natural, and that
You
thing
gotta know
probably got all
that.
type of stuff on
it.
there.
Right. Ain't
You
natural.
gotta
Ain't
know
natural.
that.
They can
The
say
natural. The
natural
only
and
way
have
you.
have,
The,
I
have
the
some
mean,
only way
flavors
you
rain,
and
gonna get
rain,
shit.
This
natural.
is some natural oranges.
rainwater is natural. You gonna drink it? Who's
I'm
drinking
dead.
rainwater?
Natural joy.
Oh
Right.
my.
Rainwater is natural. Who drinking that? You know what I mean? So it's like,
Boy.
come
Yeah,
on,
that
man.
They
stuff
don't.
is so contaminated, not natural, not even natural. Like the trees ain't natural no more. I don't know. I
No,
feel like
no.
I had this. I think I had this
Facts.
discussion with my cousin before I even started doing these
Facts.
lives. But we used to have some
Facts.
deep talk.
Hell
Yeah, I
yeah.
say,
You already
yeah.
know
I
that's a
swear that
That's
I'm like I
crazy,
had.
bro.
I had this the cousin I was talking about right here, the one. But we used to have like, and it's like I had to expand my mind somewhere else. Even my cousin, he the one told me put one of these videos up before I was even thinking. Was at that time I'm making funny videos. He like, why not put that video, because I was coming with so many sayings and stuff. He's like, why not put that on and stuff? And I think that's when I started doing motivation and all that stuff. Then after that, I started doing lives now. And it's like, dang, maybe I do have a voice and all that stuff. So I expounded on that for real.
Yeah, I've had these talks with my uncle and shit all the time, bro. Like
Yep.
it's the trees, even the trees, bro. You know they kill all the female trees.
Unalive, yeah, but yeah.
The people don't even know that there's female trees and male trees, but yeah, there's female trees and male trees, bro. And they take all the female trees out,
You
drill
gotta say
holes in them.
unalive. You keep saying this K word.
Oh my bad. They what you call the trees,
Take out.
unalive the
Take out.
trees,
he
Right, take
gonna
out.
unalive
he
the
gonna say what
trees.
you call him.
You feel me? I can't say the words though,
What you
Yeah,
but it's
K
call?
a
word.
tree. It's a
that K
tree. I
word.
mean, I should be able to say what you call after that tree.
Yeah, I
You know,
don't know.
the
I
word
don't
after it.
question.
Shit,
I
you
don't
know.
question TikTok. I just follow the rules.
Nah, I feel you, but yeah, they
I
take
done
the
lost
trees
my
out
page too many times. That's the only
and
reason
plant
why I
their
said.
own trees.
Mm-hmm.
And people don't
Yep.
understand that. That's why you don't see no trees that grow fruit. How the hell? How the heck is we in a world where I don't see no trees that bear fruit? What? Tell me
Hey
how many
man,
times you walk down the street and
But
you
we
see a
get
tree
that
there
with
air
fruit
from
on
it
it?
though. That's
No,
one thing.
they
there was a
around.
time we
It's
didn't even
just
go
they
to the
didn't
store,
make
man.
too much. My fault.
We didn't even go to the store at one point. Everything that we
Right.
had grew.
Everything
What?
cement now and
But
road,
tell me,
paved
where you
roads
seen
and
in your
Mm-hmm.
buildings.
neighborhood a tree that has fruit on it?
They
My
still
mom,
be in you.
now
If
my
you check
mom
some
still
random
got one.
aunties, they have
We
berries
bear
in their
fruit. We bear
backyard
Facts.
or
fruit.
some
That's true.
shit.
That's
Yeah,
true.
But
berries. Yeah, berries. Yeah,
you know what
true,
I'm
true.
saying. But yeah, it's we in a concrete jungle. Everything get tore down for roads and building and commerce, and we know how it go, man. We know how this shit go. It's I
Hey, but let me
think I
ask y'all
think
something, man. Let me ask y'all something. If we did go back to like non-concrete, will y'all be able to like bear fruit, like plant some shit, like on a farm? Are we those people nowadays?
I got some
I'm
shit in my
trying.
backyard right
I'm with
now.
that.
that's
I'm
my
with that. I'm
dream,
trying. Yeah, I'm
bro.
trying to do that right
That's my
now.
dream, bro.
That's what my baby want to do. I'm probably gonna do it with her
That's
though.
my dream, bro.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's where we from, man.
I'm
Plant
trying
your
I'm
to
own
trying to do
stuff.
that now.
no homo, bro. I'm trying to live naked on my land, bro. We
Oh
supposed to
my.
be in the
Crazy.
sun.
Right.
No, for
I
real. We
feel
supposed
Nobody
to
you.
want to
be
see
I'm
that
with
little
you,
our
King.
whacker,
bro.
that
Our
little
feet
Peter
supposed to be
whacker.
in the dirt, grass. Sun supposed to be
Big
hitting all
facts.
our body, bro. All that shit affect us, bro. All this shit.
That's
It's a
true.
reason why
They
our
do say we
shoes made out
connect
of
with like
rubber.
our bare feet on the
Man, you
ground.
gotta know that shit true, bro.
That's all true. Yeah, facts. I
Yeah, but
agree
we
with
got
that.
to be equipped to do the job too. Now,
No,
you know what
you
I mean?
don't.
Like,
God got us,
But
bro.
yeah,
not
because
this
now
grass.
It's
Not this.
already
the
Not
farmers
innately in us.
24/7.
not this
Farmers
It's
unnatural
already
ground.
24/7.
innately in us.
We gonna be walking with gangrene everywhere. I ain't trusting this
Yeah,
ground.
Farmers,
yeah. I'm
farmers
not
are
stepping
Our
on that.
bodies
24/7.
don't
No days
adapt,
off.
bro. I'm telling you.
Hey, we gonna adapt to
That
this
shit in us,
poisonous
bro.
ground and stuff.
That shit in us,
Tearing
bro.
us
Heck
up.
no. People
He said,
spitting
I
on the
adapt now.
floor.
I
I
got
ain't
half
walking
a
on no
leg
ground.
now.
I'm good.
These things gonna be
I'm good
part
off
time.
that.
Ain't no part time jobs when it comes down to farming.
It's gonna be
Just saying.
part-time foots. Keep doing that natural stuff in the wrong area.
That bitch gonna grow back.
I'm
Y'all gonna be over here trying to hire
an
some Hispanics before you know it.
amphibian. That's so funny. Hey, but there's people doing it though. I think hippie life is the best life, man. It sounds like it, man. I think
No,
that's
for
the
real.
three. That's the three
Nah,
things
man, it's
people
all
ask
about
for is
acres
peace,
and
love, and
land, man.
happiness, man. I think that's
For
what
sure.
everybody really want, but they don't
It's
really
all
want
about
to
acres and
take the
land,
risk.
man.
They too blinded by this gold and jewelry and money and cars and all this other
Man,
stuff.
complete waste of time,
People
man.
really want peace, love, and happiness. Hippies was on to something already.
Nah, fuck that. Give me $1 million, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want. And I want that
Mm,
money.
you get that $1 million and still won't be happy.
Right.
Yeah. I'll be happier with $1 million. You know
You'll
what I'm
be
saying?
happy till that $1 million
Right,
gone.
till it run
That
out,
shit
you
gonna
gonna
run
sit there
quick.
looking,
$1
then your
million?
peace, love, and happiness done for you. Gonna look
I,
at a wall.
I need that money.
What you gonna do with
You
it?
need that land. That's what you need. You need that land. That's
That
what you need.
lanyan, that lanyan.
And
That's what you
need
need.
that money on to get that land on. You know what I'm saying? Like,
And then it's gonna be still owned by the white man. He said, "Give me some of that taxion."
you know, the fact that we got to
Money,
pay
none of
property
that
taxes on land
shit,
that we own
man.
already is crazy.
And that's
None of
one
that
thing we
shit
can't
don't
do is
matter,
beat
bro.
the system. I was talking about that
We
on my
need
baby
breath.
love.
We need breath, bro. That's all we need is each breath.
Amen. Preach.
None of
That's
that shit
that's my
don't
cub
mean
right there,
shit,
man. I
bro.
like that word right there,
None
boy.
of this
Bless.
shit means shit,
We
bro.
need breath. That was good. I love that one. That was
If you don't got your breath, nigga, that land, money, none of that shit no more, nigga.
right.
What you
Facts.
talking about?
Facts. Facts.
That's what we need, health and wealth.
Hmm. Right. I see. Now it makes sense why they say health is wealth. Make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. But I mean, hopefully, before I get on and go to the next part of my life after this, that we fix this shit. I hope so, man. I want to be like
So
I
60
y'all,
believe
years
on
hey,
the
do
old.
Lord.
y'all
It's
have faith
supposed to
that
be here for us
it'll
to
be fixed
fix,
though?
bro.
I was about to say that
Yeah.
too. I'm thinking that same way. I don't think this is our job. So we can only
That
do
ain't,
we can play
yeah.
it. We can
That's what's
impact the way
good.
we can impact
Yeah.
before we hit this earth, and then then on to the next. Whatever part of I look at it, sure, everything is part of God's will. It's nothing He don't know. So,
Yep. You know, we used to rap on that, bro. That was my big thing. Like,
hmm
it's all subjective, man. We just gotta do what we feel God placed on our shit,
hmm
heart or whatever you believe,
yep,
and ride that bitch to the sunset, bro.
yep. Get lessons out of all of it for real. I guess it just depends on what we prioritize in life. That's all that really is.
Hey, I don't even think we know what this thing is about, man. I don't
You
even
don't.
think. I
If you
don't even think
smart,
most of us know the
you
purpose
don't.
of life.
If you smart, you know you don't.
Right.
You
That's
know
true.
what I mean? We are
That's
trying to
true.
figure this thing out, man.
Hell yeah.
Some stuff ain't meant to figure
So
out.
it's all our first time on this planet, so
Right.
ain't nobody
It's
never
meant
been
to
here
figure out
before.
what's the next move you're gonna do right now. What you gonna do with what you got.
Hmm.
That's what that is.
So
I
what's
just
the
feel like we should never
what
went
would
to
y'all
where we
say?
at
I
right
wonder if
now.
her in the
What
comments if she figured out how to shut up yet. So stop. Let's stop.
haha.
Mess with her.
What would y'all say is most important, or what you think
We
pleases God?
I say get
love,
back. I say get
love,
back to your
spreading
sustainer,
love.
man. I say get back to your creator, your sustainer, regardless of who he is. You know, we may have different views in
I
terms
think
of
ultimate
Christ,
is
Islamic,
love.
or whoever your God is, man. Like, get back to that. Um, me speaking from a behalf of a Christian, I think those values and principles will not fail us, even if it's right or wrong. If you just follow those values, I
You
don't
gonna
think
be
that's
good.
the
Right,
bad part about it. Even if it's not the right way
right,
to go, I
right.
just think it's more like it's a purpose, and I think it serves the betterment of people. We don't even know what the outcome really is, right? Regardless of God, Allah, Adonai, Judas, whatever name you want to call them, we don't know.
Yeah,
I just think with just solid principles, and if we can just move off that, I
yeah.
just think that's something to hold on to.
It would be smooth.
You know what I mean? Because I know we all know what it looks like without it. Without it is simple failure. It's what we're looking at right now in America.
Yeah, it's
Like we
dark
done got away from
outside.
God. Like we don't even mention God no more.
It's dark outside,
Man,
boy.
and you see the way they act now. I noticed all the people that had an issue with Charlie Kirk ain't got no connection with God. I noticed that.
No, not at all, man.
I
Not at
noticed. I
all.
noticed almost every last one. Because I mean, and that's one thing that you can say that he mentioned at every last
I think
thing.
I couldn't
He
I wouldn't agree with that, me personally, because I think a lot of people is also just fooled and tricked by propaganda and TV and politics, and
that's true.
like my dad, for example, he the biggest liberal. You know how our parents was raised. I'm sure your dad is
Wait, your
probably
dad
the
the same
same.
way? Hold
Yeah,
up,
of
will you?
course, they dealers. Come on, now.
Oh my
But
God! I ain't gonna
he's
lie. That's me
but
and
they
my
got
dad
a
get
very
into it
strong
so
relationship with
bad.
God. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Huh?
your
But
dad
they have
living,
very
bro?
strong relationship with God.
I can't say mine, dude, because I think I wavered off of if you still operating more in flesh than spirit. That's what I had to learn myself though. So
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
not, and I'm not. It's not to make a judgment, but I'm just saying when you really invested into God, you really put things in God. You're not worrying about what the next president is. You're not worrying about.
none of
You're
that.
not fearing a lot of things. It's
None of
like
that.
your faith really goes into it. It's just. I'm
I
gonna just say it's
I
different levels. I just
I
say it's
think
different levels. Then.
okay. I think they truly believe Donald Trump is evil though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
In their heart
Well, dang,
and
you right. So my dad is
and
he the same
you
way.
know what I'm
My
saying? I think
dad's
they really I think they just are, and it could be true. We don't know, but I think they are really lost in the game of,
propaganda.
propaganda. Yeah.
Well,
You know what I'm
Yeah.
that's what it
saying?
is. They getting caught like the rest of the people that's on here. You know, about it's take feelings. It's through feelings and stuff.
Yeah, emotions,
Um,
emotions, yeah.
Yep, and they cater to
And
that, and then
programming, and programming. A
trauma
lot of
connection and
programming.
bonds. Yeah,
Yeah,
programming. Yes,
that trauma shit is crazy.
pride. The number one thing I talked about my baby love. Shoot. That's the thing that's tearing us up. That's it's the worst sin. It got to be the worst sin. It got to be, but that's the one that's tearing
Mm.
everybody up to the day. Nobody don't know how
What
to
make
humble themselves.
what makes you say that?
It's either left or right. Pride.
Break that down for me. Why you say that's
So
the
pride. The reason why, because I realize humility is what open us up, right? Humility. Oh shoot, that's the only way you can really kind of give yourself to God is being humble.
would you say
Uh,
humility is the opposite of pride?
it's the opposite of pride. Yes, it's the
Okay.
opposite of pride, though. So it's like putting yourself to the side, put your ego to the side to give it, willing. I guess for example, though, I was going to explain it wrong, but for example, like basically knowing, it's like knowing you have the strength to do something, but you choose
Choose
not
not
to
to
do
do
it.
it.
And you choose not to do it, right? It's like you can
That's
be.
pride, you said?
I know I can snap on somebody, or I know I can. So pride, no, pride is the opposite. Is that you it's like you center yourself. I talk about this so much because I'm on to mix my whole brain. Because when you say the word pride, I think about so many things at one time. But pride is basically like that's the thing that we replace confidence with. So it's like basically it's being proud of ourselves, which I realize that is tearing us up. So when something counters pride, it we take it offensive. We take it very offensive. We like, hold up, you owe me this, or it come with this entitled mentality, or it come with this, I'm better than you, or you not about to punk me out. I use this as an example, right? Pride is like when two people is in a car heading face to face, and they both about to run into each other,
Neither
but
one of
one
them
of
was
them,
turned.
but one of them, yeah, neither one of them don't want to turn. Like, no, you gonna move out the way, and then the other one, like, no, you gonna move out the way, and then you gonna move, and then eventually they gonna pop each other because they were like, they pride got in the way so bad that one of them didn't want to be humble enough to move out the way. Like, okay, you got it.
Hey,
People
I
don't
think
want to say
that's
you
ego
got it
tripping.
nowadays. People don't like to be wrong nowadays. That's all rooted in pride. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's ego tripping.
Yeah. Pride fuels the ego. But
Yeah, I'm
pride
with
is
you,
so.
bro.
Let me tell
I'm
y'all
with
how
you.
bad it is. Pride is birthdays. Birthdays. I know I'm gonna make some stuff sting so y'all can understand how deep pride works. Pride is birthdays, right? Because I realize I don't even celebrate my birthday in a way. That's the reason why he said about pagan holidays and stuff. I don't celebrate my birthday in a way as if this is my day. I give it to God. Pride is basically like the reason why he's against it because he do want all the worship. He want all the praise. He want to let you know that you wouldn't have gotten here if it wasn't for me. You did not get this business because of you. I mean, you might have put in the work, but then you still need to thank God in the same process. A lot of people don't look at it that way. So like the birthday,
It's
I
like
say that
vanity, like you fully yourself.
fully yourself, yeah, because pride can get to a day. That's why even in the Bible, if you look at it, it say pride usually ends with the. I'm saying it all wrong. I don't want to say it wrong though, but it's serious. Like even the devil, right? That's the first person that was the most powerful person because once he got full of himself, right? He seen himself or whatever, got full of himself. He thought he can be God type situation, and God set him in his place and threw him on earth. You know what I'm saying? First fallen angel. So he was the first one that displayed pride. So pride just goes a far way. It's the reason why they say pride to get you unalive. Pride is deep.
Pride to ruin everything. Pride to
Pride
ruin your
is
marriage.
very
Pride to
deep.
ruin a lot of shit.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, you
It's
got
very big. It's very big. That's why people don't want to change because the pride make them feel like you can't tell me nothing. Who are you? You better than me. Or
Nah,
that's
that's
where that's
right.
definitely.
pride show
Especially
is the reason
especially
why a lot of
the
these
parents, bro.
it's why a lot of these
Exactly how
controllers
the
is
parents
broke.
do. Nah, for real. That's exactly how they be though. Parents be the
Pride
same
is
way.
deep.
They be so prideful they don't want to change their ways, even though they know it's the
Yep.
wrong and they see it's the right way, they still don't want it. You could show a motherfucker the right way to do something, they be like, nah, that's not how you do it. Nah.
Yeah,
Like, bro,
that's
come on,
pride.
like
That's
chill.
pride.
Like it's not that deep,
If
bro.
y'all,
That's a
hey, I'm gonna say
fact.
this: if y'all didn't see nothing wrong with or people like Charlie Kirk or Trump and all them, if you don't see nothing wrong with some of the shit that they say, who they are, what they represent, that's kind of alarming as black men. I ain't gonna lie.
Did you vote?
Nah, I didn't vote for none.
None of them, you don't vote at all? You never voted?
Nah,
Hey, y'all see how
nah. I'm
Oh.
kind of
hey,
young. Too. I'm
y'all see how
29.
pride work, man? We was in the middle having a good
Hey,
little conversation. He just gonna go right to there. You don't see this black people,
yeah,
That's
yeah. I'm
pride.
I'm over here about to quote
We was on there
Proverbs.
I
relaxed and
mean,
stuff. If
Prideful
you
right
don't see
there.
about Charlie Kirk, ain't
hey,
nobody even mentioned Charlie Kirk all this time.
no, I was just talking about the prompt though.
I'm trying to
I'm
tell
new.
people about
I'm
pride.
new.
You said I ain't come here to listen. I come here for pride.
I'm
Yeah,
new to
pride
I'm
go
new
before
to
destruction.
the chat.
Boy.
You know what I mean? And the angry heart,
I mean,
like the
even
spirit
pride
before the
ties
fall.
into
And that's
things that don't
Proverbs
need to
like
be.
16:18. The
Everybody
Bible
Yeah.
got
speaks
pride.
about
I
pride.
mean, hey,
Yes, but
everybody got
yeah, everybody
some
got
form of
pride, but it's
pride. It
meant
don't
to get
matter.
controlled though. Everybody move off nature, but it's meant for control. Like all this stuff, we can say all these things, but it's meant to. It's a time and a place for everything. It's a reason why some stuff is destructive. I mean, everybody have love, but why we don't
Uh,
display that? Everybody got a
Right.
lot of. We got a lot of different things, but we always just try to take up for certain things. Like things we got to change. That's all it is.
well, you taking up for
But
Charlie Kirk with this prompt? Shit.
yeah, he was a religious man that believed in Jesus Christ. So I'm gonna take up
I say
for
one
real.
thing. I say one
Yeah.
thing. I
Yeah, I'm
it
a
take
person of Christ before black being black, so I can care less about that. So
Hmm. There you go.
But it's still like he represented a lot of bullshit.
okay, tell
He
me some
never had
BS.
he never had like if you're gonna talk about a culture,
He
community,
had a
and knowledge
solution.
of
He
all
had a
that.
black leadership young group for
Yeah,
children.
hey, so
Let him
you
talk.
Wait,
gonna
wait, wait, wait,
interrupt
wait.
every time
Let
or
him
what?
finish. I want to hear this.
Go ahead,
So
Cloud.
yeah, like I was saying, because y'all interrupt every 2 seconds, y'all make that's how people forget their train of thought. But he was very divisive. Nobody liked him as he walked. He never said nothing. He never said nothing that we didn't hear already. So coming from him, I give you one thing: it takes people like him for I guess an enemy or somebody that we don't agree with saying it. It does take a person like that to show how we are operating and things like that. But he's saying it in a negative way, but it does draw attention to our people. And now it's kind of like, okay, you saying this. It made us a little more aware. But
What did he say?
He ain't say nothing unique, nothing new. He talked about the family structure. Women on TikTok will tell you about the family structure. I mean, and the
What did he
fathers,
say?
how they all be
Hey
saying the
Cloud, not
same
to
thing.
interrupt, but when did you first hear about Charlie Kirk?
Man, I know
I
y'all
heard,
heard
I
me
heard,
trying to ask this
I heard,
question, and you gonna wait?
I
Man,
heard
no,
about
I've
Charlie
been
Kirk
waiting
like
all this
what,
time.
like a year and a half, maybe
A
2
year and
years.
a, oh, okay, you don't know enough, bro. You don't know enough.
Wow.
You don't know enough. A year and a
Even
half?
that though, like, nah,
I know a
I think
decent
stuff
amount.
like that be fake though, because it's like, oh, that's all you heard
Come
in a
on,
year
I
man.
and
know
a
a decent
half was
amount. I
just
know a
that.
decent amount for
What
sure.
did you hear then? Like I said, you said all that talking, but you did not say what he said.
I'm not keeping up with no man everyday life. Like, but yeah, I heard of him
But you
for
kept
sure.
enough to get triggered by him. So what did he say that was so hurtful though? I'm just saying.
Well, he never spoke. If you're gonna be a fair man, and we pointed out, statistics instead of making. First of all, he kind of
No, what
exaggerated
he
some of them.
said. What he
Yeah, like
said. Get to what he said.
80% of children are fatherless. Y'all agree with that?
black children.
If it was 80%, I can believe that. You said and
Nah,
BLK fathers to
I
make
don't
it
think he said
specific. He said that
80%, but
it
And
is a
it's a
either
high
way,
half.
amount.
nah. I mean, if you believe that, you remedial, man.
And wait, do
But
you got your father in
Dude,
your life?
yeah, I do.
So you got kids?
No, I don't have no kids.
Okay, you
And
got
my brother
friends?
got kids. My brother got kids, and he always with his niece, my niece. So
no, no, no,
that's
no,
his
no,
No,
daughter.
no, 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 no.
no,
Is
no,
he
no,
with the
no. That's
wife
not
though?
good.
Is he with the
Are they
baby mama
married?
though?
Are they
Or are they
married?
married? Right.
Does that, if they are married, does that still qualify the baby as
No, just answer the
fatherless?
question. Just answer the question. Are they married?
Why is it relevant?
Because it's very important.
Is it right?
It's because this is one case
It's
though.
not important because a household doesn't equate to fatherless.
No,
A
no.
household don't equate to
He said
fatherless.
so.
What the
You
fuck
know
are y'all talking about?
the whole video said he said we need fathers in the home.
Right.
He said, but he said 80% are fatherless. That's because you're not
No,
in the home.
no,
Don't mean you're fatherless. That's a bad narrative
a
to
father.
Yes.
put
And
out
that's
there,
true.
bruh.
That's true. You're not
Like what the hell
fatherless
are we
because the
talking
father
about?
ain't in the home.
Right. That's
Yeah,
what I'm trying to
like
say.
we get y'all, like, bro. Those like just
So what I'm
hear me
saying
out.
is like
Just hear me out
it
before you
seems like
make
we
all that
being
judgment and
disingenuous because
shit.
we know. I mean, even if the number
Like
was
before,
wrong, I don't think none of us not know that it's a lot of baby mamas out here
But
without their. We
but the
know it's a
hey,
bunch.
I feel like people
exaggeration
on here
can
too
cause
quick to put
division.
labels on shit like
No,
disingenuous. Like I don't whatever.
the exaggeration could
You,
cause get yourself
but you just
together
said,
so you can stop sticking it in the
you
wrong
just said
situation.
we being disingenuous, and you literally saying he being disingenuous with
Like what?
exaggerating the stat.
People just be
So
saying
how,
new
I'm trying to
words or
say,
something.
wait, if so, say if they did say that it was a because he exaggerated the stat anyway. He said 60%. He ain't say 80%.
I can
So
show you the video where he said 80, but
okay, let's play
Show
the
us the
video
video.
then.
Yeah, I
Matter of
don't
fact,
Play the
let's
know.
play the
video.
Okay,
video.
right. I
Play the
don't,
Cause he
nah,
video.
want to
not
play the
what
video.
not
y'all
right
said.
now.
I'm
I'm
gonna
Cause
talking.
I
know
I'm
what
did.
about to
y'all
send it to
said.
you after. I can
I
send it to
heard
you
this
after.
Hey,
thing
these
on
I'm
video.
not.
videos
I'm not
killing.
gonna do. I'm not gonna waste time right
Videos
now.
killing them.
But
I
yeah.
got you. We gonna go ahead and get it out the way. Cause even that, right? I was still the fact that we can always walk around our family or have friends that don't have that are not married and have a lot of kids. That is already proven enough. I don't even have to look at a stat to figure that out.
Yep.
Even if we
Right.
look
Not
at
at
So
all.
why
our
why so why do we
families,
need Charlie Kirk telling us? He need to worry about his problem. That's what
it's
I'm
a
saying.
See,
reason why
that's the
he said
problem.
that.
And that's
Because
the whole problem.
oh my
And that's the
gosh,
whole problem.
you don't. Because I thought you watch
And,
him though. You would have knew why
and
he said it then.
hey, let me cook real quick. And that's
Wait,
the whole
what's going
problem.
on?
We get triggered when a white person say it.
There you
Why does
go.
it take that
No.
to shine a
No,
light on it?
because you're not coming. You're not coming. That's not. It's not triggered when a white person says it. It's a matter of how you're saying it. My
Then
thing
why is a
is, if
black
you
person
That
coming to
doesn't
him
matter
as
how
a
to
you
talk
say
about
respectful,
those
it.
hey,
problems?
for real, as a respectful man, right?
Hmm.
If you're going to speak on somebody's culture, you better know, like, you better acknowledge the shit that happened in the past. You better
That's what I
acknowledge
was saying
how
earlier.
before you say the fathers, how did it get this way? And you asking dumbass questions like this not America. Like be serious. You know
No,
what I'm
did you
saying? And
watch it though? That's what I'm trying to get to. Did
bro,
you
I
watch
watched.
it?
You don't
You
have
don't
to
know
even
why
watch
he
the
said
whole.
it.
You don't even have to watch
Why did
everything
he
to know that
randomly
this
start
dude
talking
is
about
full of
black people?
himself. Like nobody like him, bro. Like what the
Why?
hell?
Why
Let's
did?
talk.
Hold on.
Hey,
I need him
Kyle,
to hear me real quick.
If
Hold on.
everybody's saying that you're racist, why would we just be
Because that's
saying that?
because
Like what the
y'all
fuck?
robots, y'all keep following everybody. All I'm trying to get to is that.
Yeah.
All I'm
So
trying to
we
get
so
to
hey,
is that.
robotic,
Why
but
did
you're
Yo,
he
better.
Cloud,
say
hold
Like
on
that?
one second.
this
laugh out learn.
ideology is
Laugh out
crazy.
learn. Laugh out learn. Let me ask you something. Hey, Cloud, how do we get here as a race then? How do we get here?
Like when people
We
unalive,
about to
look,
stray
when
away
people
from the
unalive,
topic,
we
man.
never
I'm trying
just
to.
instantly
Yeah,
say they
they trying to.
racist.
I
We
You
can
don't
see
can't
do
where it's
that
say
about
with
to
that
go.
in
nobody.
one sentence.
It's about to go to. We already know where this going headed to.
Like I said, we take a bits and pieces out and don't know why he
What
said it.
he said.
We
Thank
keep
you.
Right.
saying that he said it, and you don't know it's a whole black girl that asked him about it. So what he's supposed to
Okay.
shut up and
So
not
why
say
he not
nothing?
just
One
talking
sec. Can
about
I
it? That's the
chime
thing
in
I
for a
don't
second
understand.
here? Can I
No, I'm
chime
gonna
in?
play.
This is
I'm gonna play this video real quick. Then you can chime in a minute. I'm just gonna play the
all
video
right.
because everybody keep
He
coming with
would
the
put out
same.
statements, and then people would debate him on his statements that he put out. he would
Yes,
have
and
podcasts where
he
he talking to
destroyed most
himself
of the
on the
people that debate
podcast and he saying
because
wild
his
Yeah, that's what I was
pod
going to say. He also had a
because
podcast.
his
He,
his
bro, like, what are
podcast
we
and
talking
then his
about? Yes, I
stance say
watch Charlie
prove
Kirk. I
me
know
wrong.
Charlie
So
Kirk. Stop
he let
trying to like say I
he
don't know
let
enough. I
every
know
last
about enough
college
of Charlie
student
Kirk.
he lets every last college student, if you so called watched them,
come up to his stuff, and it was called "Prove Him Wrong." So they come with their random.
We understand
Can I
the shit, the
finish?
scenario.
Dog, I swear, y'all, boy, my gosh, y'all just get triggered
My
at
bad, my
amount of
bad,
say.
my
That's
bad,
why
my
y'all
bad, my
miss.
bad.
That's why y'all miss it. All I'm saying is that it was that if we really watched him, the stand said, "Prove me wrong." So what he did is go to colleges, different colleges, and
Mm-hmm.
random people will go up there and challenge him and talk about their issues and see what answers he had. Sometimes they be like, "You don't know nothing about it." Then come and find out he do know something about it. He's
Bro,
not like
he's
us.
a
He's not like our restricted. Some of us black people seem like we don't be talking about. We don't talk about YT issues. Well, maybe
he's
he
a
ain't
rage
spent.
baiter.
Maybe he
He
ain't.
is a
Oh
rage
my!
baiter.
No, he just
He used
got.
to pay
He
people.
got
He used to pay
sensitive
people to
people.
debate them. He used to pay people
No,
to
you
debate them.
just calling
He's a
him
rage
names and
baiter.
you never really watch. Oh, that don't make no sense, bro. That makes no sense. It's like
Did
y'all
he
just
not pay
label.
people to? Did he
Yo,
not pay people to debate him? No.
why do
Yes or
you
no?
go from one thing to the next? We
No.
gotta address one thing at a time. You just got done talking about why did he speak on it. I'm explaining to you why he's speaking. You're gonna jump to the next thing. So now we're gonna play the video real quick because you said you don't know why he's speaking on black issues or something like that. A matter of fact, I need you to see this. I need you to
See,
see this.
it's going over your head. Everything I'm saying going over
It's not going on
your
my
head.
head because I've been doing this stuff before you even got on here. I don't know what you're talking about. I done talked about you just another new person up here talking about the same exact thing.
Yeah, it's going over your head. You're not even listening enough to understand what I'm talking about for real, for real.
You said it. I didn't even get to play the video yet. So let me play the video for you
Hey,
because it
play the
seems.
video. Yeah, play the video,
Oh
man.
my
Play the
gosh.
video.
I get it if some people got their mind made up, but let me enlighten other people that's got their
I'm just
mind open.
saying, nobody just gonna randomly call somebody
Because the
racist once
fact
they
this look at that
unalive,
said
bro.
I'm
Like,
gonna point this out too though. This one I know a person got their mind made up because everybody did the same thing ever since I've been running this live for the past 3 days. Who stuff is somebody got to mute? Hold up.
oh, you can say the same for the Charlie
So
Kirk supporter or whatever.
this the same thing that happens every time. The thing is, once you address one thing, they're gonna add about 14 more questions on there. That's how you
Mm-hmm.
know they got their mind. I'm just saying, just pay attention. That's the signs
When
though.
did
They already
I
got their
have
mind.
14?
So right
When
now
did
I'm gonna
I
play.
have 14 questions?
I'm gonna play the video for everybody else because I already know he got his mind made up. Because I never fail from when it comes to this stuff now because it's a repetitive thing. So I'm gonna play the video of what was really said for people that don't know what happened. Give me a second. I had to show.
Bro, we heard the videos, bro.
No, you
Like,
didn't. No, you didn't hear it. Don't say you part of the we.
yes,
Don't
we
turn French
did,
now.
bro.
Don't turn to French.
Hey, every time this motherfucker talk, you gotta put it in context. Like, are you
There you go.
serious?
Yeah, that's the
Bro,
issue.
Well,
That's the
we
issue.
want it. We
Y'all
want
That's
it in
delusional
the
at this
context.
issue.
point.
Yo,
Listen
Y'all
to
Cloud,
this.
let him
delusional
play
at
the
this
video.
point.
She is the biggest blessing. How are you? What a beautiful kid that. How are you? What a beautiful kid that is. Thank you. What a gift from God. Much. Yeah. She truly is. She is the biggest blessing. Something that kind of has me like on the fence of whether or not I go kind of like full blown more like conservative or moderate is just seeing how Give it up. That is a gift from the Lord, everybody. That is just beautiful. I see that, we're starting to save a lot of money from things such as like Doge. But do you think that some of that money should go back to maybe like reforming the way that welfare is done to help poor families who do want to kind of pursue that American dream? Great question. The number one objective of any social welfare program should be how do we keep the family together and put dads back in the family. Unfortunately, in the black community, dads are the most absent of any community. About 2/3 of all black youth will be raised without a stable father around. And I know it's crazy, right? And that little precious angel of yours deserves to have a father around. And unfortunately, as we've removed dads from families, government has come in and has taken the place. So some people need help and they need social assistance. All of that should be about incentivizing the dad staying around, not the dad leaving. The Democrat Party does not talk about dads at all. The Republican Party, we are talking about how men need to be men again, in the home, take responsibility, provide for your family, and with strong families comes smaller government and a better country. How are you? What a beautiful kid that is.
They
Yeah,
asked not
it
the
sounds
pro.
good. It
All right,
They
sounds
asked
good.
not
who's
the.
mad at that? Who's mad at that?
It
They
Yo,
sounds
asked
let
not
him.
the.
good.
Now,
That
can I
You
respond?
Who
Can
just
I
said
disagree
what
with
did
respond?
he
that?
mention about the black fathers not being in the house?
Right, right.
You said
One
90%.
second.
He said 2/3.
no, I'm not using. That's
Can I
clearly a
can I address
video.
that? The
So I'm
lady
saying.
did
What? So it's
mention.
only
So
one
that's
video
so
of
I'm
One
him
already.
speaking.
second. Yo,
Wait. So
one
it's only one
second.
video of him speaking on this debate. That
What?
subject.
No, it's
Yo, Cloud.
several.
One second.
That's
One
just
second.
the
If he
Exactly.
play
So
that
like,
Well,
video,
you watched
if
them,
what?
so show us the other videos. You the one said you
Can
watched it for a year.
okay.
can I address something?
Go ahead.
That lady did not mention anything about the black community.
She mentioned about poor
welfare.
communities and welfare. He brought it upon himself to talk about the black
Her and
community.
her
You
specific
understand? And
situation,
he
because she didn't say
specifically, he did not. She didn't say
he
anything
didn't even say
about.
shit. She was a fatherless mother type shit.
Was she
She
offended
didn't say
though?
anything about
She
that.
didn't
She talked
allude.
about public.
Did
She
she say
talked
she
about
was
welfare,
offended?
and welfare that is applied to all communities. He took it upon himself to talk about the black community. That's what we're talking about. Now, let me say this: I felt that Charlie Kirk basically was just a racist grifter, right? His rhetoric was based on
I can tell
so-called
though. That's what
white
y'all ain't
supremacy. One
listening for.
second, bro. 1 second. His rhetoric was based on
God damn.
so-called white supremacy tropes. How come he never spoke about the problems in the white community? How come he never specifically talked about
Exactly.
white-on-white crime? 1 second. You cannot
Because
find a
mix.
video, and if you can, show me. Because I was dealing with Turning Point USA for
Mhm.
years. And I never saw any video on his podcast. I'm talking about his podcast where he talked about white on white crime. You never saw it. Where he's talking about the problems in the white community. And this whole white
Sexual
supremacy.
assault.
1 second, bro. 1 second, bro. White supremacy is rooted in fear. They have a colossal fear of white genetic annihilation.
All right,
You
so
understand?
let's
And
answer some of the
basically,
questions that you said.
Dude,
Let's go ahead
what
and
he
answer
was
some of the
white
questions you
pushing.
said.
genetics.
Let's go.
Come on,
I'm gonna answer some of the
Oh yeah,
questions you
you going
said
off
now. So
track.
you about to load me
you
up
lost
real
with the
quick.
white genetics.
I'm not.
I
We don't do
I
this
agree
pushing.
with him,
We
but
not.
yeah.
All right. Let me
Okay.
say. Let me answer this question real quick. He just asked
Okay.
why, right? So
Okay.
so so one of them, right? The thing is, just like a lot of people, some people speak on things because they might try to invest into it, right? So hey, it wasn't no might with him. He spoke on things that he was willing to work with, right? We got a video of him saying he done gave like what did it say 40 black people a job, right? So he had another thing where
No,
it's another group that's called
Yeah,
BLS or
how?
something like that for the young
Blexit.
How?
for no, not that one. It's another one
Oh, okay.
for the young black kids, right?
but right
Young black
now,
kids, right? So the thing is, he realized the issue, especially with black people. So he was invested in helping, right? So if he mentioned these issues, he also wants to help it at the same time. So that will be the concept. But a lot of people, I could feel if you're saying a person that's mentioned these issues that were not trying to contribute to it. This dude using his own money to help other black people. So I don't understand, like,
I think
and
the issue is
why wouldn't he be
Yeah.
concerned?
There
he
were
keeps signal.
people like Officer Tatum,
He gonna
right?
single something
Candace
out that he's
Owens. Those are the
helping.
people. Those are the people who work for him.
Would
People
you
like
want him to help
Officer
white
Tatum.
people?
Officer Tatum. One
No,
second. Candace
because
Owens.
him as
People
a
who speak negatively about the black community. You understand? But let me say this: when I
Oh my
go on
gosh, I
panels
think
and when I speak
I think you already got your
specifically
mind made up. I
about,
ain't gonna even talk no more.
we'll just talk.
with me,
Can
you
we
know,
have a
I don't really
discussion?
even do the
We get you
So
though.
politics.
You said all
Hey,
that. I
hey,
With
get you.
Can
You
I
me,
just
can I
want to
just
be
say
heard.
something?
hey, let me deal
Can I
with
say
Chris.
something real quick?
Let me deal with Chris.
Because
with me, I don't even
Hey,
really
Chris,
do the
come on, man. Come on. What's
politics.
your question, Chris?
But it's more
I
like,
just
hold on, you just
I
went for
can't
a
talk.
second.
That's
Let me
okay.
go.
That's
You just
okay.
went for a second. You went for a little
yeah,
second.
just slow down, man.
Yeah, you went for a little second. Real quick though, I think the issue people have is that welfare is not just black people, or the DEI is not just black
Yeah,
people.
exactly.
It kind of, and like I said, I don't know Charlie Kirk, so I haven't watched him. I'm just going off of what y'all are presenting to me right now, and I think people can't have an issue with that because welfare don't only consist of black people, and these things don't only consist of black people. So when you say, well, he did this for black people, it kind of sound like the, well, I got black friends type deal. You know what I'm saying?
if
Why?
Exactly.
I'm trying to,
Why?
but look at this though. If
Well,
I'm
let me say this.
advocating
I
for
don't.
the black
It's not
community, right?
about that, man. It's not
You know
about that.
what?
It's not about that.
I see how this
What
It don't.
what's
conversation
happening?
going a little
What's
bit though. It's
happening?
like it's kind of pointless though, because I think like the thing is,
Yeah, it's very pointless.
some
It's
things are
very
more
pointless. And
important.
I'm
It
gonna
just
tell you why.
depends. I'm just saying the thing is it's like kind of pointless because from this point I see like the angle they coming from. It's like they just don't, because I get some people just like, man, your business type situation or whatever. I think only because I'm more
Or
of a
be
speaker.
I
fair.
Not
mean,
Be
you
no,
fair
gotta.
no, no,
though.
no,
I
no, no. Let
think
me say
with
let me say this real quick. Let me just say
All
this
I'm
real
saying
quick
is be
because
fair.
what I'm saying it's cool, right? So I get certain mindsets, right? I get it though. I'm just saying that I guess to speak on the other end, yes, it's some people that actually don't care about uh who they help, right? They just don't care. They don't care. They don't think about
the isolation thing or the segregation mindset. Some people just not like that though. Just like me, I'm not like that. That's the reason why. The only reason why I'm posting him because I'm the same exact way as him. If I was a white T people I gotta help, I was gonna help all white people. I don't have white T people on my panel. I got a mixture of people that's on my panel. I don't segregate. I'm not that type. I'm not pro black either. You know what I'm saying? So I'm a person, and I see him doing the exact same thing. I mentioned BLK issues. If it's a YT person, I'm gonna
pretty
mention
stupid.
that too. You said
Well,
what?
no, it's not stupid.
Wait,
That's
no,
Well,
pretty
that's
it's
hold
stupid.
not
up. I don't
stupid.
hold
Let
up.
me
I
say
gotta
this.
see why what'd you say?
Hey,
What's
I
stupid?
said,
I
I
gotta hear
said, I
this.
said, hold on, yeah, because everybody else on. Bro, I said that's pretty stupid. You in America when you do everything on paper, what you filling out? Oh, Black American. So to
What's
not
the part that's
go,
stupid?
so to not
what
acknowledge.
can I
I mean, you said you're
can I
not.
sum it up? Can I
All right,
If
just
man. Hold
everybody
up. All
pro
sum
right,
they
I
things
can't do
people,
up?
this,
Nah,
if
dog.
let him
everybody
finish.
pro
Let him
they
finish,
people,
bro.
look, check this
Dang,
out.
let him
If
finish.
everybody pro they people, and that's why I say Charlie Kirk wasn't even a fair man. You talking about these problems? Talk about the biggest problems, and then it's not. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like you're not
What's the
getting it.
stupid part? What's the stupid part?
You said what's the stupid part?
Yeah, you
I
just said
told
that
Yeah.
was
you
stupid.
you're not pro black. You just said
Oh
you're not
wow,
pro
yeah,
black, and
no, I'm
everybody
not. I'm not
and
because
everybody pro.
I don't
If
like that because I don't
everybody's
pander to
pro
a
their
race. I mean,
culture, everybody's pro.
they done taught me since a
Everybody's
little
pro
kid to
their
pander to a
culture.
race. Yeah, I don't do that because y'all do this loyalty thing and
Okay.
all that stuff. I'm pro
It's
righteousness.
crazy.
I'm pro God. I'm pro.
There
That's
you
what I'm
go.
pro. If I
Yeah,
had to be
exactly.
that,
That's what you're supposed
Amen.
to
I
be.
don't partake in this skin stuff because I realize that my enemy
Amen.
is not my enemy and my ally is not my ally. I think so.
So if you pro God, you'll let them
I
Right.
people
have
got it the
I
worst.
realized I grew out this little victim mindset or this that we gotta be united type Giannis. I grew out that stuff because that skin folk ain't kin folk is some true stuff. So I realized that
Right.
shoot and like I said, I realized that some people that's the opposite color as me on the same tip as me. You know what I'm saying? They on
Mm-hmm.
growth,
For
they on
sure.
try to help people out, they on everything. So I'm not stuck in that little mindset.
I
A lot of
think
people
if we
is. I
Mm-hmm.
being
get it.
fair though, the
But
way we say context matters, you got to understand Charlie Kirk. Context matters, and the context
Exactly.
of black and white in America is fucking. You can't get past that. You can't just say, "Oh well, systematic racism don't affect us today," so he get to now just context matter. The context of black and white
No, it's not even
relations,
that though.
the context of white and
You
black
don't know who in
relations
effect.
It's,
Y'all don't know
it's,
who in effect.
no,
has
y'all
been.
just over. Y'all just caught in one word, a couple words he's saying, and y'all get to
but
going. Like it's not. If I'm
All right.
advocating for the black community, who do you think I'm gonna be talking about the most?
He not advocating for the black
He was
community.
no.
advocating though
No,
because
he
he was
wasn't,
helping
bro.
Well,
It
I
was
don't
black
know.
white
But, but,
people.
let,
folk.
but,
Right,
let,
right.
but let me
I'm
say
There's
this.
one
speaking
black
off
man.
Let,
concessions.
There's
let,
I
one
don't know
black
the
man that
man.
he
I
helped.
don't know
He
the man.
became a millionaire.
He
There was a
he's
black. I
this.
can't
advocating.
remember his
He's
name.
advocating for
Helped
Republicans.
him,
What are
and
we
he
Why
talking
was
became
he
about?
a
only?
millionaire.
That's what I'm saying.
He's a
Why
And
was
he
he's
he
a
asked
only
me, if I don't
Republican. He
concerned?
like
had
black people,
Republican
why am I
conservative
helping black
talking
people?
points. He had
Because
conservative talking points. He was not for no pro black people. What are we
But if
talking
I
right.
about?
don't like
Why?
black people, why am I helping black people?
Because
Why?
you
Why
need
was he?
more
Why
votes.
was he only?
I can help a white person. I gave a
The
homeless
government
man
ain't helping
$1.
y'all, but
Okay,
y'all
I gave homeless people
Why?
homeless white people money.
use.
Why was he only
Like,
concerned with the
bro,
black community? Why did he always
No,
imply
that's not
negativity?
true. He
What?
was not
No,
only
no,
I
no,
concerned.
no,
think
no,
I
no.
This dude
He
got
never. He
300
not listen.
videos and you never
When did he
watched
bring
probably
up any?
half of them.
When
And
did
you
he
say
ever
he,
bring up any white crime stats? When did he ever bring up
So
oh,
white
because he
crime
well,
didn't bring up
stats?
white crime stats,
I ain't gonna
that's
lie.
you
I
what y'all
know,
can't
he
mad
get that
about.
guy.
always
I gotta drop him
That
though,
what
because he
y'all
just
mad
keep running
about.
his mouth. He don't want nobody else to talk.
That's
Like,
what
no,
y'all
you
mad
say this one
about.
thing. You ask these questions, then when somebody try to answer, you gonna add more and more. You got your mind made up, so I ain't got time for that. So
It's crazy
I'm
to
trying
me,
to
bro.
get
I
to
just don't
you
understand it.
making
I
up
don't
stuff. Like my
understand
thing
it.
is, I get it. I could get the like if people don't know, right? But don't act like you know, and then just tell what this guy is when he got hundreds of videos out here. That's not only just speaking on BLK people. He's speaking on he hold everybody accountable. And and the thing I don't like about a lot of us though, we pander to our own kind more than anything. That's the reason why this
That's
dude
what
talking
I'm
about this. That's why
saying.
this dude talking about it. Well, pro black, not being pro black is stupid. That's I think pandering to our own kind of stupid because
It's
we
stupid
can't
bro,
because
sit there,
guess
every
what?
we can't
bro.
sit there
But guess
and
what? But guess what? But guess what?
America
We walk
panders
into
to
one of our
everybody
neighborhoods
that's
and say
not
something
black.
wrong.
America's
On a
gonna
live is
pander
quicker than you to put it
pander
than the
to
white
an
man.
immigrant before you, nigga. Like, what are we
Crazy.
talking about?
Why would I pander to
But
people that will
you doing
outnumber
this
me on the
competitive
street,
childish
dog?
America's gonna
mindset. I'm not
pander
no
to
Fuck
child no
out
everybody.
here.
You'll
more.
be the last one they
Well,
pander
they
to.
do it, so I have to do it. That's
You'll be the
crazy.
last one
That's
they
what you.
pander to, and we always had to
I
pander
don't
to
care
ourselves.
about
That's how
that.
it
I'm
had to
living
go.
my
So it
life.
ain't. Yeah, that's why we saying we didn't
I'm
care.
not living my.
Like, you feel me?
But you the one that's miserable about a thing that you can't control though. I'm
Who's
not.
miserable? Who's
Okay, right,
miserable?
but you
Like
crying about a
why do
white
we
man. Ain't
got
no
these
white man
false
holding me
narratives?
back. Y'all be
Hey,
crying
once you
about stuff
acknowledge,
like
hey,
that.
when you acknowledge history, now you a victim and you miserable
Here you
just
go
for
about
Right, because
acknowledging
history,
you
That's what
bro.
I'm
history.
Oh
saying.
my, it's 2025,
For
bro.
you
acknowledging
saying about
history.
the
What are we
same
still
stuff
going back
we
then
done
for? You
knew
wasn't
about. So what we
alive
gonna
then,
do
bruh.
about
So
the
you can't even
history?
acknowledge shit now. Like what the
You
hell?
No,
wasn't
what we gonna
alive
do
back
about
then,
it?
so
Because
why we
all we do is
acknowledging it?
acknowledge it. What we gonna do from that point? Just keep crying about it?
Nothing.
Once you
Just cry
acknowledge, I
about it.
mean, once people wake up, then that's when you can
Wake
decide
up
what
and
to do
do
about it.
what? Wake up and
What
do
we gonna
Once
what?
do?
you,
I
once
mean,
you,
I,
once
how
you,
many
I,
once you
times we
I,
know
I,
gotta?
I
who a
think the
bit,
How many
answer,
times?
but
once
I
you
think the
know
answer to a
who you
better
are in
and
America.
traumatized people is not to say get over it. It's this many years. Like that's like taking
Right.
somebody who
That's like
been beat
what
the
the fuck,
fuck
man.
down and raped and shit and saying get over it. It been 25. This shit still
but it didn't happen to you
Yeah,
it
okay, but
physically.
if
don't
you,
That's
but
why
my
matter. It
we.
thing
happened
is
to
That's
my
why we can
grandma
say
who still
it.
that
affects me.
that
We still
that
living in
Like
my grandma's
45,
that
house.
50, 50
that
It
years ago.
that
still
but
It
has
wasn't
an
that long
effect.
ago.
It still
but
has
It
an
was like
effect.
that's
50 to
cool.
60
But
years
that, if
ago.
that's
Not
what's
that
going to
long.
stop your life and you want to go to
I
the
never
grave with
said,
that,
come
Right.
that's
on.
what
I
it is.
never, no,
So
I
that
never
You
but
said
the
adding
thing
that.
all
is,
that
I
the
shit.
never
thing is,
said that.
the thing is, we
You
only got
adding
two
all
options
that
in life,
extra.
right?
You adding that extra
We
shit
only
though.
have.
Like,
Let me listen real quick. We only got two
But we
options in
never
life.
said
We
all
can
that.
sit. We can sit in our
like that's
sorrow for the
I
rest of
don't
our
get it.
life, or we can find a way to get over it. We only got two
Or you
options.
can find a
That's
way
the
to
harsh
come
thing
together
about
to
life because nobody's going to
collectively.
save us
I
but
think
ourselves.
I
Okay.
think what a lot of people was trying to say is what would help us
This
get over it
individualism is
is
crazy.
acknowledging the bullshit and doing some right for the bullshit.
Yes, but that's
Hey,
what happened.
I'm gonna
We
let
the
y'all
thing
know,
is when we
y'all
say a
falling into
solution, we
that
gonna keep.
individual. Hey,
All right, bro.
y'all, y'all falling into that individualism.
All right, I can't. I'm gonna get my point out, man. Overall, right? Because it's because making me. I shouldn't even be at this energy because people can't handle a conversation. So my thing is, it get to a point, right? It's cool, right? Even in the Bible, it say how long we gonna mourn. So the thing is, it's like we've been doing the same thing since I was a child, right? Been
Right.
mourning the same thing, keeps saying racism, this, that, we getting held back and all this stuff. And this thing got so constructed in our mind that we're not doing anything else about that. We so much weaker than our ancestors. That's the
Mm.
sad part about it. They had way less. They had way less and did so much, and we got way more and doing
Ain't
way
doing
less. It's
shit.
so backwards. Like we have no excuses. We have all the information. We got therapy. We got all type of stuff. We got people catering to our feelings,
But you
and we
speaking
still.
from, I think you being
Let me
unfair.
speaking from. What we speaking from?
You speaking from your perspective, and some people are still living those. Some people families didn't get passed down no money, and is still in poverty, is still in Mississippi, still in Jackson.
That's what
Still,
I
yeah, I
said.
think you
You
need you
Why you
speaking.
saying pass down money like I've got passed down?
No,
I've
I'm
got
just
Yeah,
none of that.
nobody. No,
no.
I don't
Listen, what
know.
I'm saying. Listen, because you getting shoes. I'm not saying you got anything, KJ, but I'm saying it's people who got it way worse than we got it.
Yes,
You
and
know
they're
what I'm
not
saying?
crying like us either.
So what I'm saying
Yeah.
is it's people that's still affected by that shit. Just because it might not affect you as strongly as you think, it's people that's still affected by the shit. And I think what would help is getting older people with different perspectives than us, because we don't all the way feel it, and hearing what they got to say about it.
But what is acknowledging what happened going to do for you when we already know that the government and everybody who did it to us is not going to acknowledge it? So why the fuck are we, it's
I'm
like
not
looking
tripping.
for an apology
People
that's
gonna
I just
not
people
told
going
you
gonna
that's never going
realize.
to
no,
come.
you talk to the
It's not.
wrong one.
I
I'm
don't
not
think it's.
looking
Hey,
for
But
I
that.
don't think
hey,
I'm
it's
saying,
looking
people.
but
for an
what sense
apology.
does that
No,
make? If I'm looking for an
no.
apology that's never going to come, what is
People
the
gonna
point of me sitting in
realize.
the same
No,
spot?
I'm
People
not.
gonna realize
No,
that
I'm
that
not
acknowledgement
saying
thing is an excuse today. That's all it really is, though. Because like the thing is, they gonna do everything else.
no.
They can sit there, blow some backs out. They can
I think
freaking
it's some
suck this.
people that
They
use
can
it
do
as an
all these things, and then
excuse, but
things don't work in their
that's not
favor. Then they gonna be
everybody.
like, they gonna go back to, well, it's my trauma, the reason why I'm in the
I think it's a
predicament I'm
lot of
in.
people educating the shit and using it as power to change. That's some
The-
people.
You
That's
know what
some
the crazy
Yes,
people who
and
part
using
is?
some
it as an
people using
excuse.
it to
The
not
But
do
crazy
some
part is
anything.
for
the crazy
sure. But
part
it's
is
also some people who using it as fuel to make change.
Right.
So
which is what I'm right.
So my only point is just saying, well, it's 2025, and I don't think that's the right way to go about it to a traumatized people. That's all. I don't think that's the. I don't
I
think
would
that's.
say it is
and not
because we're not.
and not
I
just
We're
don't
like
think
not.
so.
I don't
and
believe
But
not
I
we are
real
mean,
quick.
but
traumatized.
we realize that even
I
pandering,
think
I
our
mean,
grandparents would
even
disagree.
coddling people.
I
Right.
think
Yeah,
our
our
That
parents would
grandparents.
shit.
Yes,
disagree.
our
I think
No,
grandparents
I
would.
think
I
my
But
know
parents
for
would
some
us,
disagree.
no
for
some
us to
people
get where
had
we at
stronger
I
right
think my
now,
grandparents
parents
though.
would
So
disagree. I think my
Yeah,
parents who went through the
but
crack
they're
era
not
would
law though.
disagree.
That's not law
I think my
though.
mentor
Right.
would disagree who went through crack
But they're not
cocaine.
law though.
That
People
was a
in life
choice. That
prove
was a choice.
opposite. People
That
in
was a
life proves
choice.
opposite though.
Those
But
are
that's the reason
choices.
why. But look, that's the reason why as a family right now we can't get along because we keep using our traumas. We keep using our traumas and other stuff or
No,
whatever. Somebody in the family, right, or somebody have to break this generational habit. Because I don't like using the word curse and make a
cool.
Right.
way
I'm
and
with you
pave a
with
way.
that. I'm
So
with
the
you.
But it's
thing
But
is,
happening
as
though.
long as
saying
we keep playing in this misery and coddling everybody, that even they not realizing they have the power to get out these situations, but they just choose not to because they're addicted to these pleasures. They're addicted to their fleshly things. They're addicted to so many things, but they want to say, "Well, it's because
And
my
the
trauma."
I
Who
problem
mean,
haven't?
but
Who
I
the,
mean
have
the
not
other
went
the
through
problem
but
trauma?
is that,
I mean the prison, the pipelines,
Oh, I
the
said that
school,
earlier.
the prison, the pipeline, whatever system is still.
School to prison pipeline.
You
Yeah,
feel me? It's still shit going on like that
yeah.
affects literally
they're
black
not
and
grab
brown
They're
they're
not
not
shutting
people and
down those
shit.
but they're not
schools. You know.
shoving random people
What can
in
we do
prison
about it?
and
Bro,
Okay, from this point,
they're
okay,
not
bro,
from this
telling you to
point,
bro,
let's
go
go.
out
on
there and
Let's
do
go
seven
that.
nothing,
Let's
mile,
go
commit
that
no
bro,
road.
on
crimes.
seven
Let's go that
mile
road
every
though. Let's
day,
go that
on
road.
on
What
seven
should we
mile
do?
every day, we get frisked and shit that I'm sure not happening in white communities and shit. You know what I'm
They getting the
saying?
same thing. They getting popped the same way
No,
too.
they,
We just
bro,
don't see it because
they
the
not
media.
walking in Birmingham just frisking a group of random white people, bro.
Yeah, I
We
mean,
Not
don't
like
know
happening.
what the
you
Because a
got to
media.
group
think
of
about
white
it.
people probably ain't the ones
We
doing
only
the
know what
crime,
the
which is the
media
Nice.
give
problem.
us though.
But
We
no,
only
all
know
I'm,
the media what the media
but
give us.
for sure. But all I'm saying is, I don't think that's the. Now you know I agree with you. We can't sit down and use it as an excuse. I don't. But also telling people that, well, I don't think that's the way either. And I think our older ancestors and people.
So what do
What
you
do
want me
you
to say?
request? What do you request then?
Yeah, what should we say to them?
What should we say to who?
The
The
people
people
who
that you
are
saying
that you
that we
talking about, that
shouldn't. Yeah.
yeah, them people.
I don't
People
get the
that you
question.
talking about. You said the people that you just talked about, the people that you said that we can't really tell them to get over in 2025
Oh,
because
I
we
say
don't know
I
what
don't
their
think we
trauma
should tell
is,
them.
how their family is, their
They don't.
grandparents.
But look, they
Like,
don't have to be
what
here
can we
to
say
tell
to
them.
them?
We don't have to have a conversation with them either. So
Right, that or
this
just
this
hear them out
that's the
because
reason why.
everybody is not using it as an excuse like y'all trying to like
I mean, it's
everybody
obvious
don't.
if they in the same.
But the majority of our community is using it as an
If
excuse.
they're not using an excuse, why they're not at where they want to be at in life then?
Because kids would be kids, and
No, no, I
even
don't.
in the schools, and like I said, like not having a dual parent household, like it's like the numbers showed us, like you're more likely to go to not graduate, you're more likely
Who
to go to
fault is
prison.
that?
I'm just saying that is a good that is a condition, right?
That's what I'm
But
saying.
like
When you keep saying who
that is
fault is
a
that the
that's what I'm saying.
past
That is
has
a
an
fault.
effect on
That's
So the past is
exactly
what made them
exactly.
choose the wrong girl to sleep with, or the past is the
no,
reason
No, yes, yes.
but it
I
affects
mean,
this.
accountability
yeah,
got to come somewhere. But I hate
Where?
things that's
exactly.
not
I don't see it.
accountable.
There
I ain't
is
gonna
Listen,
lie. I hate the
Go
opposite of
ahead.
accountable. But look, we be the same ones that want to hold
listen.
women accountable. We the same ones that want to hold,
No, we didn't say it make
these
you make
YT.
the
We want to hold
decision
everybody
present
accountable
day.
but ourselves.
We didn't say it make you make the decision present day, but if maybe my parents was able to pass me a house, maybe I wouldn't have had to drop out of school to work a second job to get a, you know what I'm saying? It affects us in different ways. No, it's not affecting my everyday decision making, but it's affecting maybe, oh, I could have had a better education, or I could have had transportation to get to some. It
and real quick. And what they say,
There's
it take a
resources,
village. Yeah, I'm saying it take a village to raise a
resources.
child. So if you don't have like two
Mentality more
great
than resource
grandparents
though.
that can take care of your kid, and you got to pay for daycare, you can't take certain jobs. You know what I'm saying? These are all like decisions that go into account when you have babies. And like there was an issue like recently where babies was having babies, so like you couldn't go to college and things like that. And so it's just like these are decisions that were made before the generation
So
now that's affecting this generation now. You know what I'm saying? So if my grandmother or if my mom is still working well into her 70s because she didn't have an adequate retirement or whatever, I now have to pay for childcare for my children, which means, you know what I'm saying, I have to work certain hours, I have to take certain jobs. But these are all the things that happened before me that I have no control over.
so
I
That yeah,
think
I had a
we
baby. You know what I'm saying? But like
So I'm gonna let me say
it's a
this
gang
real
of
quick,
nuance
man.
to
Let
it,
me say
bro.
this real quick though, because I'll be trying to wonder what people is basically saying, right? So I like you said, Jose, I'm so overslipping for our account.
So I want to know, right? Because like I said, one thing people gonna learn about me, I'm not an entertainment live man. I'm always gonna get people to look within themselves. Even if they want to deflect, they can leave or whatever though. But I'm always gonna make people look within themselves, no matter what it is. And if they want to dig in or not, if they want to run away from the issue, it is what it is. I never said I'm for everybody, but my thing is the goal out of this, right? Just because I don't want to continue this thing that been happening since I'm 35 now, right? So I don't want to continue this same old we can't do it and people holding us back and not need, because I've been hearing it forever in all my life.
I
I've been
never said none
always
of that,
hearing
by
this.
the way.
I'm not, yeah, that's cool. That's
Nah,
cool
we know
though.
we
But
didn't say
I'm
that.
just saying it gets to a point where you get fed up. You get fed up to a certain point, right? And you gotta realize that hey, the people gonna get on board, they're gonna get aboard. The people that's gonna get left, they gonna get left. It just is what it is, and that's the sad part about life. But the thing is, it seemed like when I say this and people counter with, well, you don't know what they've been through, it seemed like they telling me to shut up. And that's one thing I'm not about to do. Because ain't
That's the way
nobody
you
on this
take it.
app, nobody else on this app is shutting up about how they talking about women on this thing all day. Nobody on this app when they talking about all this freaking this gossip stuff around this app. Nobody on this app is talking about this. Stop spreading the tea and stop over here getting. Nobody on this app, but one solution based app. I mean, one solution based room like mine. It's like people in here trying to tell me to shut up when we got too many other issues that's going on out here. I don't hear nobody talking about stop us bad girls club, telling these mamas to stop twerking on their sons. Ain't nobody stopping none of this stuff though. But they want, but when it comes to solution based things, or when I say I want people to get the moving or try to motivate some people, then it seems like they want me to shut up. So I don't know, like what is the ultimate, like what do y'all want or expect me
I
to
think
do with you know what I'm saying? I don't get it. I don't get it.
what I try to do is just speak for self because I don't know everything. I don't know people experiences with people that came from, went through. I speak for self because ultimately I don't know. And I can't tell you wrong, right? I can't tell you what I'm saying from my perspective and my experiences is right in your life and will work for you. And I can't just say because of woo, 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 why you ain't got to where you need to be in your life or where you want to be in your life. Because I might go about different things. I might have been beat by my mama, so I can't connect with people. Like life is so layered and multifaceted. I can't just put what I think is the solution for what work in my life on everybody else. I don't
Yeah,
think that's
no. Right.
wise.
So let me. I do
I
want to
think real
mention this
quick,
too, though.
one
So
more thing. One more thing. I think what helps explain like kind of my angle on like the history of our people is root cause analysis. And if you look up that like phrase, root cause analysis, is basically like addressing the underlying problem as opposed to the symptoms. A lot of this shit weird that I'm referring to is like symptoms of shit from underlying issues that never
yes,
been addressed.
yes. But the thing is, I'm fully aware that, like I said, there's plenty of people that talked about that. That's what I'm saying. I think when people don't hear me say nothing about it, they don't feel like I'm aware of that, right? But it's true. Like I said, it's true. And then the thing is, I think even I'm looking at what Pocahontas said. I think the core of what you're saying is compassion, right? You're talking about compassion, right? Overall, right? Which I've been stored up over the years, right? But here go the but part, right? It's a point in life where
I think it's more understanding.
you can say understanding too. I always say understanding is the key of life, but I don't know what I'm gonna put it this way. What came out my mouth to make you feel like that I don't understand what's going on today, especially as long as it's been going on all our life? What make you feel like I don't understand?
Cause you telling other people what would work for their life or what they should
What
do.
did I say?
Like you said, if somebody ain't got what they feel like they supposed to have in life, that's on them or something like that.
Okay, what? Who else could it be on then?
Do you have everything you want in your life?
Wealth is handed
Yes,
down
yes,
generationally.
You
yes. So
do?
hold on, let me answer this. Chill.
As of
Yes,
when?
yes,
As of
yes,
when?
yes,
As of when?
yes. I got everything because
As
I
of
don't ask
when?
for too much.
As of when?
As of now, because I don't complain
Okay.
about nothing.
Okay. Did you always have that?
Right. I got just like we was talking
Did
about. I
you?
woke
Did
up
you?
and got
Did
a.
you? Hold on. Did
No,
you
I
always have
didn't get
that?
it because God gave it to me. Open,
Okay.
like you
Listen.
said, breath, a fresh
Did
breath,
you? Did
air
you
breath.
always?
That's
Did
all I
you
need.
always feel that way though?
Did I always
Did
feel,
it-
no, yes, no, I
right. You had
didn't.
to.
No, I
Huh?
didn't. No, I
Right. You
didn't. But
had
it
to.
was the
You
mind.
had to
Yes, I
get
get
there.
it.
You had to get there though, right?
My mind said yes, but
So you had
it
to
ain't had
get
no.
there though, right?
Yes,
So
yes.
so if somebody was judging you before you got there and telling you,
How it? It's not a judging what?
if somebody was telling you, well, you ain't got everything you wanted in life, or why you whoop, 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 you would feel attacked. You would feel
But that would be a I issue, right? That would be me. That's something within me that would make me feel attacked. But it don't still take the way that's a fact. So go back to that saying you was talking
it.
about. That
Take
I
away
said
that what's a
a
fact.
lot of the times it be ourselves holding ourselves back, and that's reality. The way we think, the way we move, the decisions we make is really that is what hold us back. That's not. It's
But
not me making it up. It's not me
listen,
saying.
listen, but listen. Okay, so say if you had to understand it, right? So say in 2020 you didn't understand it, right?
Okay.
If somebody was like, but KJ, it's 2020, you supposed to have been already understood that. When you feel a little
I didn't
attacked,
say that. I didn't say Ben, but I could feel what you're trying to get to, but I didn't say Ben. I know I'm not disingenuous when it comes to this. I do know that some people they not aware. They're not aware that they have more power than they really have. They're not aware, but that's the whole point of speaking, right? That's like telling that's basically what's going on right now. It's like basically you just telling a pastor. Say if I was a pastor or something like that, you basically like that's why I said go back to that shut up thing. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'll be feeling like because it's like if I'm saying I'm trying to give people another perspective to let them know that they can do it or these are things you might can't different little things. It's like all I can do is stay, but it's basically all I can say is that right, and they take it how they want out of that situation. I give them many different reasons, many things they can look into. Therapy, I can say talk about therapy, all that stuff, right? Because I hate that term seek therapy, and nobody never say what you should seek therapy for. They just throw it to offend people, right? I I just come at an angle to let people see things, like I said, see things within themselves and dig what already got within themselves. That's how change and influence happen, right? Because you influence people. Some people get influenced to doing things, some people don't. But it's like basically, I can't, I never said I'm here to help everybody. I never said because some people need to hear different people. Some people want to live the rest of their life coping and smoking the rest of their life away. That's that's what they want to do. You know what I'm saying? But all I can do is try to either speak on the best route of what I feel that can help people. They can take it or not. I never said my way is the highway either. But I that's all I really can do because I'm a communal type thinker, right? I'm a speak on. I'm not going to just speak on I all the time and say, well, I don't know if that's going to help you or not or something. I'm not going to be keep guessing it. I'm going to say, well, just do the best you can. Either my advice gonna work or go to somebody else. That's all I can do.
for
So
sure.
I really don't know what to say. I just really don't know what to say. But
That's so I
that's
think
what
the real only hang up is I think as in our community, we had those who it's 2025. That shit don't. I think that's not the best way to get them where we want to get them. Is all I'm saying. And I was trying to use the analogy of when you didn't understand it or get it. If somebody was to come along and say, "Well, this woo woo woo," why you don't get it? You know what I'm saying? You
I
don't
would
get
never
it.
do that. I wouldn't even
No,
do that now. I try not to be disingenuous. That's the point. Yeah, I don't want to do that because I know it's a time that I didn't have a mindset I had now.
well, I feel like
So
that's what y'all was doing when y'all
yeah,
saying it's
I didn't do
2020.
that at all. Even
No,
if we
yeah,
could throw the
because
replay on that, I didn't do that. But Fields can be deception too, though. So I didn't say that at all. It
Well,
might
Dayami for
have
sure said it. Okay, and I thought
Nah,
you was
nah,
agreeing with
I
him.
said it, but I
No,
said it only.
Dayami for
I
sure
said it
said it,
only.
and I almost was positive you agree with him. That's all.
No,
I
no,
probably
I
was
only said it
agreeing to a
because
certain point, but I didn't go verbatim.
Well, that
no,
was
only what
verbatim
I
what he
said.
said.
Yeah, no, that was verbatim what I said. But I ain't. I only said that
You
because when
didn't
I
say
be
it's
on TikTok.
2025.
No, I said 2025. I said it's 2025.
He said
I
it
said
was.
that.
He said he agreed with you.
Yeah, I
That's
said
why I
it.
said you
But
said verbatim.
Yeah, I said it. I ain't gonna lie. I said that, but I only say that because there's a lot of people that I see on this TikTok that get on here and they have these prompts and they're talking about about this, and it's like if you get on here and you try to get somebody something to what you call it to say, oh, okay, that's why I can't make it because of this,
For sure.
and that's not
I,
why though.
and
That's
I'm
not why
not
you
trying to
can't make it.
group.
You can
I
make
ain't
it.
gonna
You
lie
can
though,
make
but
it.
I
That's
ain't gonna
that's
lie.
why
In
I
reality,
don't like when people say they can't make it and you can make it. Poverty is
yeah,
everywhere you
right.
go in
Just
America. It's
yeah,
not, and not just America. Anywhere in the world, there's poverty. And the crazy part is, I'm a veteran. I've been to Afghanistan one time, and the
you
people there are impoverished.
For sure.
And guess what they're not doing? Guess what they're not doing?
Crime.
They're not
let me say
unaliving
this
each
though,
other
real
on a
quick.
very high rate. They're not doing that. They're not doing that out there. They're not
Yeah,
doing that. But why I come to America and come to poverty in my community and my community are unaliving each other, but they screaming it's poverty? I don't get it. That don't make sense. I've seen poverty. I've seen real impoverished
True,
people.
but you also can't compare
so
if
hold on,
that.
I gotta say this too,
I
real
can
quick.
compare
So
poverty and
Poker,
impoverished people.
let me say this real
No,
quick,
what I
y'all.
was saying is
Let me say.
you can't
No, y'all
fault
can't hear
them
me.
for a
Okay,
life
y'all can't
or
hear
an
me. All right.
existence that they don't know. You know, you can't you
I'm sorry, I gotta mute you because y'all. I don't know if y'all can hear me. So let me say this real quick. Because y'all gonna literally go back and forth. I'm saying the exact same thing too. So Poker, I have to address this because the thing is, it seems like I know you probably don't be in my lives that much for real. You said find a balance. I think that's the best. This is crazy. Um, that's kind of what I'm kind of known for on this app, right? I try to be as balanced as best as I can. That's on both ends, right? I try to be compassionate when I need to be compassionate, and I know I don't have to prove myself, but I'm just saying because a lot of times we make quick judgments, just like everybody say I'm making a judgment about that. We make judgments about the things we're hearing right now, right? So even if you look at a lot of my content, my stuff is like is a balance point. I try to speak for both ends. I don't pander to one side. I don't, and then also I feel like even the people that we take it up for, right? The people that say that we don't know what they're going through and all that stuff. It's a time, and I ain't gonna lie, it's a time where I do have less empathy for a lot of people, right? With the mindset because I believe that we have all the tools. We have so much tools not to get out of it, but people just choose not to get out of it. And this is also these are the people because the thing is, if we want to have full compassion, right? Because I think it's a time and place for compassion. It's a time and place for empathy, right? If we were so compassionate about our people, then why are we talking about pulling up on these same people? We don't say, well, it's their mindset, it's the way they think. We gotta be balanced with them and all this other stuff. We talking about pulling up on certain people. We talking about you ain't gonna talk to me out there, you ain't gonna disrespect me. Well, why we not thinking about their mindset? Why we not feeling sad and all that stuff? Or a person come up, pull up on us and cut us off and all that stuff and pull a pew pew out on us. We don't talk about, well, it's probably the stuff that they went through. It's probably we don't. It's like we be so selective when it comes to certain things. And I ain't gonna lie, when it comes to that empathy stuff and all that other stuff, it's a literally a time and place. I do preach on forgiveness all the time, but you're not gonna be in a forgiving mode while you're in the middle of somebody that don't have the right mindset. Uh, they don't have the right mindset. You know what I'm saying? So I'm fully aware. If people need to know, I'm fully aware of how people operate, of how people different mindsets is. I'm fully aware of that. But y'all need to realize that it's a time and place to be compassionate. It's a time and place you got to put your foot down too. You can't be light on things. I Man, I'm just running out of breath though. Is that you gotta we really have to look at it from both ends, and I think I've been doing it my best to do it on both ends, just because, like I said, you might not heard me speak on that. I have, but the thing is, you got to realize it's a time where you get fed up, especially as being a speaker, right? Because I'm more of a speaker than probably everybody up on this panel right now because I've been doing this for years. So it is a time, and if you was to speak long enough, and if you had this thing where you want to help people, right? And you realize the same consecutive thing keep getting pushed up, but I can't. But you know what I'm saying? You're gonna get tired. I don't see it's different tactics that work for different people. Some people come with the light route. Some people come more direct. Some people is CT Fletcher. We probably could say he's too harsh. But people he worked with people. He say motherfucker get he cuts you out. But some people he worked for, some people he don't. We cannot tell somebody that they have a better route to things. We can't. That's one thing we can't say because it's different routes for different people. You know what I'm saying? It's not a single tone that's gonna help everybody out. It's not a, people gonna realize that though. But so if I'm gonna put it this way, if the way I'm doing it don't ring a bell to a lot of y'all, right? Say if it don't ring a lot of y'all, you have to probably go to a different live. It's no harsh feeling towards anybody, right? But if you need help or if you want to hear stuff in a certain special coded way, you might have to go to a different live that's special coded for you. Because everybody ain't for everybody. Like I said, so I have people that I spoke. I talk about many different things on my stuff, and yes, I've helped many different people. I try to preach about my religion that I believe in. I say I believe I'm more on God than anything. So I can only it's no light way you can say it. It's no, I mean, and that's just how it is though. That's all I'm getting to about this. So, and I appreciate the advice that y'all trying to give me and all this other stuff, but you know, I think it gets to a point that we got to realize that some people just want to construct you in a way, and I don't know that's what that y'all trying to do. Y'all trying to construct in a way to fit y'all, and I'm not trying to fit y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because I can fit with who's willing to hear or listen. That's all I can fit myself to. Because y'all basically like, hey, let me change Kev into being uh, you know, but we can all make platforms. You know what I'm saying? I could go on y'all platform, and if somebody ain't trying to listen to y'all, I'm like, well, you're not doing it in a certain way. That's the reason why it ain't working. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, no, everybody literally have their own way of how they do things. I'm not cussing people out. That y'all can't tell me that I've been doing that. I'm pretty sure y'all go on lives that cuss people out and tell them to get your BS. You know what I'm saying? They don't have
Yep.
compassion when it come to that. You know what I'm saying? So that's one thing y'all can't get on me about that situation. So it's like, it was like what we was talking about earlier though. It's like we got to get to a point where we can't nitpick certain things because everybody is not gold. Nobody's a gold person up here. You know what I'm saying? So until somebody come in here or somebody go host their own lives and prove to me a certain way and collect these people that y'all saying trying to collect and then working your way, I say I appreciate y'all. Y'all made it work. I'm not gonna hate on y'all. I mean, y'all got it. All I'm saying is just be a speaker. You know what I'm saying? Since everybody got this golden way of doing things, come on here. Come on, make your own live and be a speaker. That's all you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not about to hate on somebody else's way of how they doing it and say that you need to do this. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna do that because my way has been working. I've been literally doing this for probably going on 5 years now. So I mean, like I said, I appreciate the advice, but I can't change myself just to fit everybody. That's one thing I'm not gonna do. You got to stand your ground on something. You have to,
Yeah, no,
and that's anything in life.
that's why like everybody's perspective is important. You know what I'm saying? Because I may not agree with how you feel, you know what I'm saying, but I still feel like you have the right, and I feel like it's important for
Like
other
my
people to
girl,
hear
like
your
my let
perspective.
me add this too. That's like my girl, right? My girl understand how I go, and I see how she go, and I realize that some of her raw go because she come with a super compassionate way, right? She more on the feminine side, sure, of course. I'm more on the direct side, I'm on the masculine side, or whatever. So my stuff is going to be just like parenting, right? Because some people think they parenting is better. Like I believe a lot of mothers think they parenting is better than the father nowadays. You know what I'm saying? But a father parent the kid a certain way, the mother parent the kid a certain way. Who's to say whose is better? You know what I'm saying? So the mother might show more empathy and compassion towards the child. The father might show authority and all this other stuff. So we're made different. Everybody is made different. Ain't nobody have a special way. That's just in reality. People gonna have to realize that. But go ahead. Chill, Bill.
No, I'm saying like it's like how we attacking the issue. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I feel like all perspectives is important, and it's just like I just don't want it to be missed. That you know what I'm saying is like when we talking about the problems with the black community specifically, I don't want to be missed. That like yeah, like there's a level of accountability that we as people we have to take. There's some things that we can do that we probably shouldn't that we do anyway, right? You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, it's like that's the mindset. And it's like we got to understand how we got to that mindset. So I feel like that context is important to this conversation. And it's not like a victimhood mentality to say that, oh, yeah, like the state of the black community was made that way in large part due to like systematic oppression. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like that's a victim mindset. But at the same time, acknowledging the fact that it's like, hey, man, like we don't need 3, 4 baby mamas. Hey, man, we don't need to be having 2, 3 kids 16, 17, 18 years old. Let's focus on like education. Let's focus on making our communities better. You know what I'm saying? Let's focus on all these things. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, how we got there, it's also important.
That's what we trying to say though. That's what I'm trying to. That's what I was trying to say. That's what I mean. I wouldn't call it a victim mindset. It's just we got to start noticing the things that are really affecting us and stop worrying about the things that are not, like that are not affecting us here and now. Like okay, we got white supremacists, we got systematic racism. We get that. We get, and not everybody gonna agree with everything that people say. No, that's why you gotta other people, you gotta talk to them a certain way. Like
Yeah, I think
I'm not gonna change how I talk to somebody. I'm not gonna change it. If you don't like the way I speak, buddy, I don't know what to tell you. I'm just gonna tell you how I tell you. Sometimes it reach people, sometimes it don't. Some people don't
Now,
like the way I come off. Some people be like, you know what? I needed to hear it like that. So I mean,
yeah, that's just what
I
you
mean,
that
know,
and
it's
that
other
is
lives,
literally
like you
how it
said.
is though. That's literally how it
It's other
is
lives.
though.
You don't like the way people talk, you keep scrolling. You know what I'm saying? But like I
That's just
said,
all it really is though. That's in reality though. Because like I said, I could be way worse than a lot of people I be seeing on this app. Like it's a lot of people that be
right.
out here
I've seen a
cussing
lot of
people
people are
out and
right.
calling people out their names and all
They be
type of
going to
stuff.
your
And it's
profile,
like it
searching
be it
you
be like
up.
the person that's the most like, cause I ain't gonna lie, I believe that I'm doing way better than a lot of these lives that's out here when it comes to like talking to people in a kind way or whatever. As some things I be passionate about, but it's not like I be sitting here, disrespecting people and all that other stuff. And it's like I don't see none of them lives get checked. You know what I'm saying? Like none of them lives get checked. None of them be saying like, "Yeah, you should watch how you say this to people." And a lot of that time it be black people talking to black people any type of way. And it's like all I'm
Right.
telling you is to get yourself together. But you got people cussing each other out and all this other stuff. And it's like that's I ain't gonna lie. This gonna be it
It's
hurts. It
sugaring,
be
bro.
hurting so bad that we check the wrong people all the time. Like the people that got the heart to help people, we check them. But the ones that's destroying people and hurting people, we don't check them. We quiet like a mouse and say, well, that's what's just them. Stuff like that. I don't know, man. I think we just all, I don't know what's going on. We all twisted for real. Oh my, I ain't gonna even lie. That junk is crazy. I don't know what people
Apple,
really work. Mm.
well, you want to change? Yeah, that's what I'll be saying, man.
Yeah, and that's one thing y'all gonna learn about me though, for real. It's only so much sad stories I can hear until I be like, all right, we got to do something about it. And that's just always gonna be me. Because
Yeah. I mean, I've been on
because
your lives for a minute though.
yeah, I
I've been in
mean,
your live. I've been in your
yeah,
lives. So.
because I can't do it. It's only so I've been hearing it too long since I was a child, and it's like now it's just became an excuse. It's become a card now. It's become everything just because people refuse to make that sacrifice to or discipline and all this other stuff, and it's like, oh my gosh,
It's like
it,
they have compassion for the people that's doing wrong, but when it steps out of the black people, now it's like, no,
you
that's
said they
bad. But
canceled
when it's the
the
black, well,
they canceled DEI. Prime
that's what I'm
example.
saying. But it's like,
Yeah, I
why
think
they so mad? Why they so mad about it? And it's like y'all have the power. People don't understand is it all starts in the home. It all starts in the family, bro. If we want to be changing anything, it has to start there.
Yeah, family.
Why are
That's
we
one
not
thing I
checking
always
our
say.
brothers and sisters? Why are we not checking our brothers and sisters when we know our
We don't
brother got
check.
two baby
Check
daddies,
right.
everybody,
two
but
baby mamas?
everybody, but
Like,
I
yeah.
think we all know like that earlier shit was real goofy and shit. I think I was more coming from the angle of a really like chill bill and more just like right. And y'all help me. That's why I really like your live because niggas be getting heated and shit. But more the angle of not the victimhood, but just like it is
understanding.
like we ain't gonna never validate bullshit. We ain't playing that. But it's actually
Yeah.
some motherfuckers who really fucked up and trying and just don't,
hmm
you know what I'm saying, just don't know or just, you know what I'm saying, just
I
caught
got
up.
you on that. I like that
Yeah.
you said that. I'm very compassionate when it comes to that because I could tell. So because like I'm gonna say
And
something about me because
also
I
that's what
go
I was
ahead,
saying. You
go ahead,
helped
cuz.
me as well, cause it's like some true, cause just even coming about it that way could still send a motherfucker who is using it as an excuse on some
hmm
like that'll validate they shit too. So
Yeah.
you do gotta be kind of
It's a balance.
yeah,
It's a
you gotta
gamble
be
dealing with. It's
balanced.
literally
Yeah,
a gamble dealing with people though. But I
yeah.
like that you mentioned that though because I've done that. Had happened plenty of times on my live where
I see a person go off and they done trigger me and all that stuff. And then I might have went off for a quick minute. Then that's how as they keep talking and stuff. Because I mean, this is what I kind of built with myself. They start talking, then I realize like, dang, this person really going through some stuff.
Yeah.
And I start
Yeah,
no,
you can hear it.
in reality, I really feel
Like,
sad.
yeah,
No,
like
I really feel
people
sad
made
because I'm like,
different. People really
yeah.
made different.
Even on here now, I don't have no ops. Like, well, in my mind, they might not like me, but I'm saying that in my mind, I don't have no I don't have beef. I'm gonna say beef. There you go. I don't have beef. I can't say ops because it's people that's the opposite of what I speak on or whatever. Especially if they talking about devil this, devil that. So I'm like, I don't know how to make that up. but
666.
Yeah.
but what I'll get into is that even when I get into it with people, because I don't have to block a few people. Like, so this that's a few people I had to block because I done got into it with them or whatever. Because I challenge everybody. I don't care if you're a big name on here. I don't care. I'm gonna want to challenge you because I it's love. I love everybody, and if I feel like something is not
Speaking
off
truth.
or it's not righteous, I'm going to call it out, and you have to prove to me that it is right. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to stand on what I stand on, but otherwise I'm going to challenge it. If I feel like you being vengeful and all this stuff, I'm like, no, we shouldn't go that way. We should be more forgiving because I preach on forgiveness all the time. I preach on empathy and all this stuff. Like, my thing is this one thing: if we can't forgive our own family members and all this stuff, and then we talk about empathy, I'm not trying to hear it. You know what I'm saying? Because that's one big thing right there that in order to forgive, that's what true empathy is. In order to forgive, also, you got to learn how to forgive your enemy. You know what I'm saying? People is not doing that. That's that faith forgiveness. You know what I'm saying? So once you learn that and you know how to put yourself in other people's shoes that is not you, or put yourself in the enemy's shoes and like, okay, dang, just like y'all said, shoot, this person ain't got it all. This person, this the way they want to handle it. They not me and all that stuff. Then you realize, okay, I gotta show my love from afar. You know what I'm saying? So it's literally a balance, but it's like I said, it's a time and place to be compassionate and empathetic and sympathize. It's a time and place. You can't be like that to every last person because they will take advantage of you. They will use you. You know, you just got to realize that. You know what I'm saying? So the thing is, what I construct, how I set myself up now. I only got time for the ones that's in the middle, not the people that's far left or far right. The people that's in the middle, that's struggling, that's trying to find a way. Because even yesterday, I play a live where even yesterday, I was talking about something. I was talking about God and all that stuff. An atheist was like, "Man, I think I needed that message." You know what I'm saying? She said, I didn't realize that, and I was questioning things. I had things that was in my heart and all that stuff. And she was like, "Man, you made me think. You made me think." And that's what I'm saying. Like, people be thinking that I be on here and I'm not making an impact on here, but it's people that is being receptive to the things. Like I said, I know that everybody's not gonna be receptive, but it's people that I'm changing their lives on. Like, you know, it's just to speak on that. Sometimes we have to stick our chest out. I tell anybody that probably ran into my lives, they know my main saying is stick your chest out, because the ones that's gonna accept you, they're gonna accept you. The one that's gonna go away, they're gonna go away. You're gonna get your people. You know what I'm saying? So people gotta realize that you're not meant to bend to everybody. That's just how it is. So, you know, it's just a time and place, and like I said, a lot of these things I'm fully aware of. A lot of the things that, you know, but that's just how I operate. You know what I'm saying? I be done with excuses. You know, people that's big now. You know, they make every last excuse. I have thyroids. I have all this stuff, but you also have a mouth that keep on chomping down on that food too. Also, so I'm not trying to hear the excuses. You just don't want to put in the work. You don't want to take that time and make that sacrifice. You know what I'm saying? I made a sacrifice too. I went abstinent for 4 years because I realized how the flesh works. A lot of people don't want to do. They want to say, I'm addicted to smacks. I want to do this. It's in my nature and all this other stuff. It's like, no, you got to learn how to control that. You got to learn how to discipline. But that's the reason why you keep picking the wrong people. You know, I'm a person that keep on, just like they keep pushing out this negative music. Then they and they get into people's mind. I'm gonna keep on pushing out the positive stuff. I'm gonna keep on telling you can, even though you feel like you can't. So I'm that type of person until you decide to whatever. You know what I'm saying? So it's either going to work or not. Please, seeds get planted either way. Like, if negative seeds gonna get planted, I'm gonna plant positive seeds. Shoot, that's just how it is. That's how this world works, and it is what it is. At least I can say I went out trying. That's the one thing you can tell about me. I can say at least I tried. A lot of us is willing to give up in a matter of seconds and be like, well, that's all it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yep,
That's how
that's what
they
I'm
is. That's how
saying.
their mindset is. I'm not gonna give up. You know what I'm saying? But it's a
Yeah,
time that I do have I'm gonna say I have a tolerance bar. Some people I will give up quick on, especially if I'm like, all right, I'm not about to stoop all the I'm not I don't want to use that term though, but I'm not gonna um sacrifice a lot about myself or get into this argument of which you to for you to be like, if you don't even care though. So I'm like, whatever. So I got to speak to the people that have some type of care. That's just what it is. But my door is always open for the people that's far left to be like, you know what? Let me see what my man's is talking about. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what I mean, it's always open because I got an open heart for everybody. Everybody I tell I love them. If some people don't even have not construct themselves enough to be able to say I love you. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't even know what love is, which is more of a selfless act more than selfish. People mix happiness and love together. So it's I mean,
yeah,
it's so much, man. It's so much. I could really talk forever though, like I said, I have a heart for people, and I'm gonna do what I got to do for it. So
yeah. I feel you, man. I feel like I be loving people. I love people too much, bro. That
yeah,
And I talk to people, bro, and sometimes they don't even be it be too far gone, bro. It's like, damn. I
yeah,
wish I I wish I would have reached where I was at now. I wish I was that reached there late or I mean earlier in life. Because I could have helped a lot of people, but I didn't reach there yet. But when I reached
yeah. But
there,
it wasn't meant for you
it's too
to
late.
reach there at that time. That's what God
Yeah,
got you.
that's what
God
yeah, you're
set
right.
you up where you need to be right now. That's why I don't believe in mistakes. I don't believe in
Yep,
it is what it is.
me
Yeah,
neither,
it was
brother.
yeah, yeah,
I found God literally last year, bro. I was in the
yeah,
military for 4 years, bro, 5 years. I didn't really believe in that shit, man. I ain't gonna lie. I was, my mom took me to church growing up, but I never really understood what was going on. I never really,
yeah.
took the time to really think about it, read about it, none of that. But I met my wife, and then she put me on. I started reading the Bible. I started, praying and everything, and then I literally started remembering everything, and I'm just like, yo. Now that I think about it, I don't think nothing that happened to me was like, a mistake or like wasn't supposed to happen. I think it all happened so I could be who I am
Yep.
right now. You feel
Exactly.
me? Now, that shit crazy because
Exactly.
I could go back to like way back, bro, to something that happened like real small, and I could be like, damn, that shit really set me up to where I am right now, bro. Like to think about it, if I never seen my friend get his brains all over the place. I'd have never joined the
Hmm.
military, bro. And I'd have never left that. I never left. I would have never left that city, bro. I'd have been still there.
Yeah.
But because
Yeah.
that happened to me, the way and it sucks to say, but I was able to go back to my town, talk to the youth, and some of them I reached. Not all of them I reached, but some of them I reached, and I think that was good. You feel me? I reached some people. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna reach everybody, but I reached some people. I had some kids that just graduated. They just called me the other day, bro, and they was just telling me like, yo, I thank you for coming to my school, man, when you came. You're like,
Hmm.
because I was on a path somewhere, I didn't know where I was going, and just hearing you speak on what happened to you and how you got where you got, that
Hmm.
helped me, man, and I went further with that, bro. Man, he's an electrician now. Like he
Yeah.
went right into the trade school and he's an electrician now, bro. He finished that shit. I was like, that's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, and it's like people don't understand words. Some words not gonna hit everybody, but it's gonna hit some
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
And that's just that.
Words
That's how it
words
works.
hurt. Now I agree with that statement. Like words hurt because I remember people like, hey, words don't hurt. It do hurt. And they heal too. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Right. There
both
you
are.
go.
So they because if I realize people be trying to play stuff like that, but if they can influence, they can damage too at the same time. But that's why I say dealing with people is a roll of dice. It's just a gamble. So that's just what it is. It's like I said, you can't save everybody. You can't talk a person from not taking that jump sometimes. You know what I'm saying? They might take the jump
Yeah.
anyways. It's
Anyway.
just that's a sad part about life. You know what I'm saying? So and it's like you can only pray for the people. That's why I don't even try to pray. I mean, I don't try to celebrate my enemies and all that stuff. I pray for them. I don't even the people that f me over now. It's like I would rather hope change than hope the worst about them, But
Right.
it,
A lot of people don't have that in
I
them,
thank
bro.
God, and I gotta mention my girl too. Like I thank God that my girl, because I was like anybody that can understand me and see my heart, after me talking, talking so much on here, and because I know I can come off harsh sometimes or whatever. But I just my passion. This is the way I just chose to come about it. Because some people just won't. Like I said, it's so many stuff that I've been seeing in his life that some people just don't want it the light route.
Some people just want to be cope. They want to cope the rest of their life. Like that's why you see people be in spots like safe space and all this other stuff. You know, they just want to feel good rather than be good. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
that's a big difference though. So but I do appreciate because like my girl, she read through it. She was like, you know, I don't know if you seen her in here earlier. It's Rachel. You seen Rachel? I don't
Yeah,
know. Y'all need to
she
check
been
her
yeah,
live. Yeah,
I've
yeah,
seen
that's
her
yeah,
before. I've been
yep.
in your
She
lives before.
Oh yeah, for sure, for
Yeah.
sure. Yep, yep. She you know, it was through TikTok. You know, she heard me and her got in a big disagreement on, you know, I think it was like pro life versus pro choice and all that stuff. And I don't want to start that thing back up, but you know, I was more on pro choice. Anything I feel like this guy like is, hey, I feel like you know, I know he about life. I said pro choice. I mean pro life. From pro life because you know I'm pretty sure like God prefer life over that. But overall, right? That we was talking about that, but then like even out of all the women, she was like, you know, it caught me off guard. Like, you know, even though we had our disagreements and stuff, but I can understand where you coming from. And I never heard it from that angle and stuff. And you know, she a person that know how to put her feelings to the side to actually
Yeah, a
understand
lot of people don't know
her
how to
man,
do
you
that.
know, another man's feelings or whoever. Yeah, that is so rare, especially for a woman to do that. And I'm like, but then it just grew, and we just so aligned on so much stuff.
Nah,
It's
my
like in
wife is the
America, and I
same way,
know it's
bro.
God. I know for sure it was God that had us connect. Like
Nope,
he made
same.
that 4 years of me being abstinent so worth it. Like now I feel so invested, and I'm like, man,
That
this
shit
is my
crazy.
baby for real. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I ever met nobody in my life like that. We both
Nope.
help each other out. I ain't gonna lie. The stuff that we just talking about earlier about the compassion and all that stuff. She had me. She balanced me out because my baby very very compassionate, and I be kind of strict, too strict sometimes. But now I'm leaning more towards it. I'm strict. She getting more stricter more, and I'm being more compassionate to certain things and all that stuff. So it's like we really balance each other out. It's crazy though. I love it, man. It's like we be falling in love down there every day. We knew each other for a minute now. It's like it's crazy though now.
Nah, I feel
Man,
you,
it's
bro. My wife's the
amazing.
same way, bro. I used to be,
Mm-hmm.
I people don't even. A lot of people I used to talk to growing up didn't even know. They would call it anger or something when I would, I'd be talking about something that I'm passionate about.
Yeah.
They'll, scream, "I'm angry." Oh, you angry, man? You always
Yeah.
angry? And I'm like, nah, I'm passionate. And
Mm-hmm.
I had one. My wife seen me do one. I had one. I was on one debate, man, and they was talking about I forget what they was talking about. I'm really passionate on this. It's homeless veterans. I'm really passionate on that. They was talking about it, bro, and I was getting like real, like my voice got a little loud, like louder than I was responding before. And they like, yo, look at him, he angry, he angry. Like you so angry,
Yeah.
then go out there and go get him all your money. Then you so angry, go get him. And I'm like, I'm over here talking to him. I'm like, it's not even just about that, bro. It's the fact that you're laughing at this man and the reason why you're able to walk around today is because his sacrifice. That is
Yeah.
insane for you to sit up here and talk crap on these homeless veterans because they was fucked over.
Mm-hmm.
They were fucked over because that's what happened. They were fucked over when they switched from paper to digital. Those old vets who served in the war got fucked over because they lost all their paperwork because they went digital. So you're gonna tell me because they lost their paperwork, they deserve to be on the street with one leg because they got blew up in Iraq or because they got blew up in the war? What?
All
That's
right,
crazy.
cuz. I'll
Y'all
catch you
sick.
later, cuz. Appreciate you, cuz. Was talking about. We
But
be
yeah,
back
that's
at it. We be
crazy.
back at it again tomorrow. If you want to stop through, be back at it tomorrow.
Word.
We talk about forgiveness. And forgiveness gonna be based off of Charlie Kirk's wife. And I think she did a perfect display of forgiveness, though. And I think a Christian, especially if you're a Christian, I think that's one of. You know why I bring up all these people, right? Is because they, like I said, they speak about a lot of stuff that I've already been speaking on already. You know, about trying to get out this mindset of just race only, and we're more than just that. You know, get out
Keep
this
saying that.
mindset of us learning to forgive each other. You know, because I think that play a major part why our families can't get along. You know, putting our ego to the side, the
Right.
entitlement to the side, because a lot of people got an entitled mentality nowadays. They don't take the time to appreciate what they got right now. So it's just it
Mm.
be so much. You know, and this is more of a reason. This is the reason where my harshness comes from, right? I don't even say I'm too harsh because I think it's people that's way worse than me. But what
Nope.
it's come
For
from is
real.
that I just look at American and I believe that American is the most privileged people out of most of the countries, right? The least suppressed and all this stuff that we be claiming because I look at people that's across seas that's struggling to get a freaking meal, but we sitting here crying with big old stomachs. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't see our rib cages.
most of us should eat right now. Our kids is obese. You know what I'm saying? They not struggling to get a meal, but you got people across the seas that's asking for a penny and all this other stuff, and they barely can get an education. But we over
I
there
keep
over
saying
bragging
that.
about ours. You know,
I
it's
keep
just
saying
so
that.
much. It's so hard to show real empathy for Americans. It's just so freaking hard. Even I'm gonna put it this way: even our homeless people is privileged. They get to find a meal. They can find some clothes. They can. It's so freaking much
That's what I
that
keep
they got
saying,
more than
bro.
us.
I agree with you, bro, so much, bro. When I
It's
went to
hard.
Afghanistan and I seen them people out there standing there, bro, walking around, rib cages showing, but they still with they got they child on their hip, carrying them with like it's like you ain't gonna see that in America. You ain't gonna see nothing like that because they could just go in the dumpster of a damn fast food and find some food in there. You can't do that over there in them third world countries. They don't find nothing over there. They literally starving, bro. Like it's insane to me that we could be worried about all this other stuff, and then over there they really starving. There ain't nothing going on in America. I don't care what nobody say. We got it way easy over here.
Yeah,
I'll never not believe that. Nobody can tell me different.
yeah,
When you see them walking around like that, bro, you see them like talking to their kids, still breathing love and life into them. And when they do find a meal, they give it to the kid. And they don't even take none of it. Like that's sad watching that, bro. That's sad. That's sad. I'm like, it's crazy. We can get over here and complain about, oh, I can't get out of poverty. I can't do this. What, bro? Yes, you can.
yeah.
But that's
That's
where
the
it goes,
best bet we
man.
can do, and for the ones that are reach it, reach it. The other ones, I mean, it just is what it is. Like I said,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
that's all we can do. Like I said, is just cross our fingers and pray. You know, I got family members right now. You know, even now, like shoot, you can even ask my mama. Like, it's only so much I will probably coddle her so much that sometimes I just be direct with her because especially if it's if I feel like her life gonna be on the line for this situation, or maybe she eating too much or whatever it is, I'm gonna be. That's the time I gotta be direct. I'm not coddling no more because I love her. Because a lot of times the people don't realize that coddling can make it can harm people, right? It can harm people because we like, okay, I don't want to say nothing to offend them. I don't want to say, but that is gonna be the same reason why they get unalive because we like, well, they can be like, well, I just want to eat my sorrow away. I want to do this away. I want to, just leave me alone. I want to smoke right now. I mean, I'm going to be that person that's going to still push. Like, man, I think it's a healthier route to do this. I think it's if you're not going to do this, like at least I'm like I said, all I want to do is try. That's all I want to do. Like I said, I really do understand people. That's why I try a lot of us. I try not to be this because sometimes I be having to cut my own self up. Like, all right, I can't be disingenuous because I do know because I was once there. I even try to tell other people like, no, we got to stop like playing this role. Like they be like, how can you not? And how you don't know that this is like, no, you can't say that to a person because it's like you was once that person. Just like these fake preachers nowadays. You know what I'm saying? They
Mm,
they they always want to be so judgmental and all this stuff, and yet they was sitting there popping it back in the days and trying to see how much
right.
notches they could put on there. But now they want to be so y'all youngins don't know what's going on, and y'all youngins is so mid. You was one of them youngins. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
Right.
don't be disingenuous. I get pushing out the message, but don't be disingenuous like you don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So it's just
yeah. I
it's
was on a
funny.
live where a motherfucker came up and I guess he was, gang affiliated or something like that. And
Hmm.
he was talking about all that crazy shit. And I'm just like, you know what? I can't even
Hmm.
really be mad at you, bro, because I was where you was at, bro.
Yeah,
I was where you was at. But the difference between me and you was I started doing that shit and I started seeing like, yo, this shit is not. It's not the wave, bro. You really think about it, it's not the
yeah,
wave, bro. I'm looking at job applications. I'm like, damn, I can get paid $20 an hour. What? For what? For doing what? For just screwing shit together? And I'm out here on the streets trying to sell dimes to get $10? Like, nah, I'm good off that. I wasn't been making no money off that. I went right to doing going to Amazon, not Amazon. I was working at this train place where you build air conditioners. I was there. I remember it so vividly because the person I was used to be around, he came to my job. I'm trying to figure out how the motherfucker knew where I was at. He came to my job. He's like, "Yo, you not in it no more. You not trying." I'm like, "Nah, bro. This shit's paying $21 an hour, bro. We could like every 2 weeks, bro. I'm getting like almost 1,500 band, 15,000, 1,500. every 2 weeks, bro. That's bread,
Mm.
bro. And all I got to do is stand here and drill a fucking screwdriver in, bro. That's way harder. That's way easier than having to duck cops. You feel me? You gotta go around the
Yeah.
corner. You gotta go in a little alleyway. You gotta go in the car. You gotta go. You gotta do all this extra shit just to get the money to sell the shit. I'm not doing all that when this is easy right here. Like
Mm-hmm.
that's where I was like, I understand, bro, because I was where you was at, bro. So I was like, I understand you, bro. It's cool though. I'm not going to tell you that, you got to do better, bro. I just said, I understand, and all I could tell you is there's better work out there. That's all I could tell you. I can't tell you to not do
Yeah.
that shit. I can't tell you to do none of that because I was there, bro. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
knock that shit. I was there too. They came to me when I was 16, bro. They came to me. I got you, bro. Understandable. I
I ain't
got you,
gonna
but
lie though, like this is another thing about me. I gotta say this how me and my baby connected too. I always say when I realized when I built myself with an optimistic mentality, um, I said it's gonna be hard to get with somebody that's not optimistic. And I think that's one of the first things that stood out because man, my girl was not optimistic like me, man. Because that's a stressful thing, right? When you optimistic and then your girl is pessimistic or something like that.
Hey guys,
What's up? So if
I'm
you
from
optimistic, you said what? I don't know what you're talking about. You ain't got to get no gifts. But I was about to say I wasn't gonna show no passion that time. But all right, so if my
yeah, you ain't even had to say that last line, bro. You ain't had to say that, bro.
but
It's funny as shit for that one. No cap, bro.
so so I was about to say before I rudely interrupted, you know what I'm saying? I'm if I was optimistic and pessimistic, that I ain't gonna lie, that's a stressful thing. Like once you build your mind up, because it is harsh to be around a complainer. Because most pessimistic people they complain. They complain about everything. They can't be thankful for nothing. They can't say, they look at it from a lens of and the thing is what I learned about optimistic and pessimistic, both people are it's true. It's true. Both sides are really true though. Like people that think the worst, the worst is true. People that think hope, the hope is true. Like, but the thing is, the point of view your point of view is how you move in life, right? It's the decisions you make. This is how you view people. It's how and on one of them, the side effects is more stress on you. You know what I'm saying? Another one is more of motivation in your life or whatever. But if you stay with a pessimistic person, you kind of keep being this person uplifter every moment, that's gonna put a toll on you. I ain't gonna even lie. And you gotta be like, no, it's gonna be all right. You gotta keep convincing them that it's gonna be all right. And they be like, no, it's never. It's no. I'm in a horrible like that stuff. It would never had worked, especially when I done took the time to do the work. I ain't gonna lie. I was very picky before I met my baby. I was very picky because I was like,
Bro, if
dog,
I
I don't
tell
care
you that
about you having a.
how I
I don't
felt,
care
bro,
about
you'd
you
be
having
like,
a.
what the fuck?
You said what?
If I tell you how I felt about my wife before she became my wife, bro, you'd be like, what the fuck? Because I grew up around a lot of black women, bro. So I was in a very, very black community, bro. Very just I've seen maybe one Chinese person, maybe one other race person, but I was mostly around black and Hispanics. So I really didn't like the black women because every black woman I came across they'll joke on you, call you all types of names and shit because you ain't got the freshest sneakers, you ain't got the freshest clothes, you ain't got the new name brand shit. They like to clown on you and shit. But guess who didn't do that? The
Yeah.
Spanish woman never did that to me. The Spanish woman was like, "Oh, you feel me? The shit clean." You feel me? They ain't really give a fuck. They was like, I ain't really give a fuck that I was wearing, the nicest clothes. So I honestly grew up to not really like date black women. I've dated two black women my
What?
entire life.
Coco from
I
Detroit?
really didn't ever date
What
them.
up, though? I don't know about
And then I
Detroit.
met my wife, which is black. And then next thing you know,
Mm-hmm.
everything I was seeing from her was nothing like I've ever seen before, bro. Like I was like, what the fuck? This is nothing I've ever been in
I'm
any relationship
feeling.
with any woman. Ever been like
Mm-hmm.
that. We connected.
Yeah.
We was like almost like we knew each other before we knew each other. Like it's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So Yeah, I can honestly agree on that. But I used to be a pessimist. Pessimist. I used to be pessimist.
Yeah, I think a
That
lot of
fucking
us
word.
have. Yeah,
Yeah, I used to be like that, bro.
you got to construct your
Bad.
mind to be optimistic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you do,
that
bro. It takes time, bro. It takes
it take
time because I
time
used to
for real.
be wishing the worst. I used to be like, yeah, nothing, man. Don't even worry about it. This gonna happen anyway, bro. So I ain't even worry
Yeah,
about it.
that sounds just
And
like some
and
people I know
exactly
in my
what I
life.
said was gonna happen happened. So did I wish that to happen? Low key, I probably did. I probably in my mind, I probably wished that that shit would happen so much that the universe was like, you know what, this is what you want.
The
And I
the
kept doing that, and it kept happening.
yeah
And then when
yeah
I changed my mind around and I started thinking a little bit more positive, I done got me an apartment now. I got my
mm-hmm.
car back. My money's flowing. My VA shit is going. Like you feel me? School is great right now. Like all that shit was going. As soon as I started changing the way I was looking at shit, bro, and that's crazy. When you think real negative all the time, bro, I promise you, negative is gonna find a way to you. Whether
Yeah.
you doing it like if you're doing it unconsciously. Like sometimes I'll do shit unconsciously, don't even know I'm doing it because I'm already thinking that something negative gonna happen, and my body unconsciously is doing it. And then next thing you know, I'm wondering, oh, how did I get fired? Well, I unconsciously was doing shit I knew I shouldn't have been doing. Like, I'm gonna get fired anyway, and I'm doing shit I shouldn't have been doing. And now I'm fired. Now I'm like, oh well, I told you I was gonna get fired. I knew I was gonna get fired. Yeah, because
Yeah,
I made it. I made it
confirmation,
happen. You feel me?
confirmation. Yep.
But as soon as I
And
start talking positive, bro, shit's just start rolling. I
then it
mean, rolling
happened.
in,
Yep.
rolling in, and connecting with God, and everything just start rolling in,
Amen. Right.
rolling in, bro.
Exactly.
I will never not tell nobody. Don't look to God, bro. I ain't gonna tell you to go to church every day and go read the Bible every day, but find him in your own way. When you find him in your own way, you'll see. You'll see. You'll
Mm-hmm.
see. I trust me. You'll see. I can't say I'm a Christian, but I do. I believe in God, but I'm not. I ain't saying I go to church every Sunday. I read my Bible every day. I don't, but I do try to pray to him. Whether how it looks like to me, I pray to him. I talk to him. Sometimes I just sit in the car and I just talk to him. I don't do all the get a Bible and hold a Bible. I just talk to him, and honestly, just talking to him helps all the time, bro. I promise you, bro. I've asked for so much from him to help me with so much, and he's given so much, bro. Like and it happens so instantly, bro. It's like crazy. It's insane. I
Mm-hmm.
can never not believe this shit, bro. I can never not believe it, bro. I can never not believe it. Even down to when I was, trying to unalive myself, bro. I had a dog, bro. I had a German Shepherd, bro. I got that dog on a whim, literally on a whim. Like I wasn't even supposed to get him. Like I got him on the person who had the dog, the person who got the dog didn't want the dog no more, so they gave him back. And then they gave him to me because they gave him back and he was already paid for, so they just gave him to me. They didn't want their money back. I got that dog, bro. That dog saved my life the night I was trying to unalive myself. That dog came out its cage. It broke out its cage, grabbed me by my hand with his teeth. Cause I had a knife and he took that shit, literally took it out my hand and put it on the floor and then just sat in my lap. Lie to you not. I would
Wow.
never not forget that night, bro. Like I swear to God, I'll never forget that shit, bro. And from then I was like, yeah, I don't know what's going on. Cause the cage was locked. That dog had no reason to get out of there. I didn't even hear him get out. Like he just got out. It was like, nah, it's not. You're not doing this tonight. I honestly felt like that was God, like touching me, like low
Yeah.
key, just right there, just like, nah, nope. There's more for you. And then right after that, a couple months later, bro, found my wife, found God, apartment, car, everything working out, everything going great. And I can honestly say,
Mm-hmm.
ain't nothing bad has really happened to me since then. Nothing negative, nothing to halter me. Nothing has happened. Everything has been going smoothly, bro. I even got a daughter now. Like it's just smooth, bro. It's crazy,
Hey.
crazy,
Yeah.
man. That's why I tell people, if you just find God, bro, you'll learn how to love people and have some, and you'll gain that human decency, and you'll see.
And
Because I
that's
can't
another
feel bad about
thing.
nobody.
You just had me thought about that too. And I'm the type that even though, and I wish my cousin's still here because I was going to explain that part to him too. Even though, because a lot of times people just in defense, right? They in defense and they just don't want to, like you go back to that pride thing, right? They don't want to hear nobody else. They can care less and they're gonna make a bunch of excuses. But I'm the type that even if I was to, be so direct with people, I'm still gonna try my best to give the information I can to try to help them. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna try to break it down and go through and tell them the routes that I took and all that stuff because it's like because some people would like to say stuff, just do it, just get over it, you know what I'm saying, but not telling you how to get over it. Just like people like, you should
Mm.
love yourself. Like, okay, what do that look like? Explain what it takes to love yourself. Explain what it takes to figure things out and all that stuff. Like people never bring it out. Just like people, like I said, people say go seek therapy, but they don't say what's the reason why. Don't dissect it to the, they don't never do that. So it's like some people don't care for real. Some people just say stuff to for off soundbite. You know what I'm saying? The same people that's talking about love yourself, they don't even love themselves. You know what I'm saying? If you love yourself, you would dodge certain atmospheres. If you love yourself, you would eat certain foods and stuff. If you love there's so much stuff when it comes to love yourself. Even though I don't believe in the term love yourself, I believe you can understand what love is, but I think it's love itself is a selfless thing, not a selfish thing. Yeah, that's what I believe.
Nah,
And,
I'm
and, and
I'm
I,
with
I
you on
think a
that
lot of
one.
times that a lot of times we mix happiness with love. We think that because we feel happy, we kind of waver that and say, "Oh, that's love right there," or certain stuff like that. I think that's what we kind of mix up and stuff. And sometimes we miss lust with love. We think, "Oh, this person done did this to me," or "Man, I'm just so into this person, the way they look and all that stuff," and we think that's love. Like that stuff, all that stuff be tearing us up for real. But it was something I'm about to talk about though. With that I think it was with the optimistic. Oh yeah, optimistic, pessimistic. Like I was saying, that's both of them. It is literally true. And whatever you put your vision on is what you're gonna end up seeing. It always be like that. Just like when you say like pessimistic person, most of the time they're gonna be right because something bad is gonna happen. The people got to realize in life it's gonna be good and bad that's gonna happen to you regardless. Shoot, that's even in biblical, right?
Hmm.
Evil and good is gonna happen to the just. Oh, what is how did it go? Rain is going to happen to the just and the unjust or something like that or whatever. So it's like regardless, no matter if you think you're a good person or a bad person, you're still going to go through that your trials and tribulations. It's just going to happen. That's part of life. It's about, and that's where it's good to try to keep that mentality because you can grow out of situation. You can learn from it.
Hmm. And not
Some
only that,
things,
you can help
yeah,
other people too.
yeah,
If you think about it,
exactly.
like sometimes you go through it so at a young age, and you be like, "Damn, I'll never be able to fucking be anything." And then you went through that for a reason. Like God never, I honestly believe God put you through shit because He knows you're gonna prosper. And those who don't prosper from what He does, it's not really their fault. It's it's what is the word I'm looking for? It's the
So,
negative mindset they probably gathered from the things they were
yeah,
experiencing that they just like like I got that negative mindset and I kept it going. Even after I got out of what I was at, I still had a negative mindset on shit. Like, this shit I never get no, this should never change. It should never get
yeah,
better.
and
Those
then,
that mindset right there was what kept me where I was at. And I didn't even see
mm-hmm,
that was what keeping me where I was at. When all I had to do was just be like, you know what? I was put through this shit for a reason. That's why when I got out, I went home and I talked to the youth because something told me I need to go back home and I need to go talk to these youth. I wish I would go back more, but I'm not in that spot to be able to go home like I want to go
mm-hmm,
home. But when I did go, right, just doing that, I felt so much like light into me, it was like seeing their faces like change and then seeing them go out and shake my hand and be like thank you and all that stuff, just that right there was like, you know what, I don't need no money. I just need this all I need right here. This was that made me feel so like I had a purpose finally, like, because I was trying to find that for a long time. Like, what is my purpose? Why am I here for? Like those are questions I would ask myself every day. Like, what? Why am I here for? Why did I survive? Why was I not the one that got my blue boop boop, boop blown out? Why wasn't I not me? Why I'm the one that's still here? Why am I the one that's going through this? Why am I here? What is the purpose? And I think I honestly found it, bro. I literally think I honestly found it. I just hope I can build the platform to actually get people. I don't want no money. I tell people all the time, I don't care about no damn money. I don't care about that. The only thing money can do for me is help me provide for my family. That's it. That's all I look at for money is a stepping stone to provide. I really don't really look at it any other thing. I don't need no money for my talk. I don't need no money for my time. I just want to talk to people and let people know that you can, go somewhere. You can go be the light for
mm-hmm.
somebody. You can be the light for
Well,
yourself.
that's
You can be
true,
the light for
most
your family.
definitely.
You could be the light for anybody, bro. You just gotta have some compassion. You just gotta understand that everything you go through, you went through
Mm-hmm.
it for a reason. If you analyze it, you'll see why you went through it. Like I had to sit
Yep.
back and really like sit down about some shit, bro, and just be like, why did I go through what I went through? You
Mm-hmm.
know, some people would have seen that and still been in the streets. You know,
That's
so
true. That's
and
true.
some people would have still seen that shit and still would have been right back in the street for revenge, trying to get it back. I didn't do that. I literally got up, packed my bags, and went into the military. And when I
Oh,
came back
okay.
home and everything, and I talked to my friend's mother and shit, and talked to her and let her know, like, I'm doing better. I hope that that you can that you're doing better. I hope that you're able to you grieve better. That everything with you is working out. I hope that everything is good and everything is working out for you. I really do hope that. And she looked at me as a son too, so she was honestly still proud of me. I thought she would hate me, but she didn't. She was proud. She was, I'm proud that you did something. You got out of here. I wish that you guys, was this happened sooner and that you guys was able to just both get out of there. But it's shit happens. Life happens in a crazy way, and I shouldn't have been where I was at. We really shouldn't have been where we was at. We shouldn't have been in the streets at that age. We shouldn't have been doing none of that. But
Yeah.
that's what we did. Even the person who unalived him, I know exactly who did it too. That's the crazy part. I knew exactly who did it.
Whoa.
I knew exactly who did it. When I told,
That's deep.
that nothing really happened because they're not, they don't really listen to people who's affiliated. They don't really listen to me. They didn't listen to us if we told them it was this person. They don't really believe us, so they don't even go with anything. They needed to see a face, a recording, or something that showed that person was there, and we had nothing. It was in the middle of the night. Nobody, like, I think it was like 12 going on like 1 a.m. Walking down the street, dark as hell, no cameras, no nothing, no street lights, nothing. So we ain't
Yeah.
really had nothing but my word, and my word ain't to them cops and them judges ain't shit. You
Yeah, that
affiliated
don't
with
mean
them.
nothing.
You don't mean nothing. We don't care what you saying. You could just be saying anybody did it. So that's how that happened. So I know who did it. And I know they still out. They still out. They own in the streets and everything. I know they did it. But I forgive them too. I forgive that they did it because they was corrupted just as we was.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the yeah.
And yeah, and my friend would have did the same thing to him. My friend would have did the same exact thing to him if he had called him. So it's like I can't even really be mad at dude because he was just as corrupt
I'm going
as
through
we
that in
was,
my family now.
and going
Sure.
through it just how he was. And who knows, he might have changed his life around hadn't he got caught up by the police. Maybe he would have changed his life around, but he didn't. So
Mm-hmm.
he's still out there, living the gang affiliation life. I mean, but he did do. I know he did it. I know he did it, and he know that I know he did it. He just knew that they
Yeah.
weren't going to listen to me. So it's like, I don't even go home no more. I don't know if he got any bad blood against me. I think he might be over it. I think he might be because I don't hear nothing about him. I don't hear nothing shit about him. He ain't locked up or nothing. So that tells me he must be doing something right. He ain't get locked up yet. So, but I forgive him. Like, for real, I forgave him. I told his mom, my friend's mom, she told me she forgave him first. She told me I forgive him. And I was like, you know what? I told her at first I didn't. I didn't. It wasn't till a couple years later where I was like, you know what? I gotta stop thinking about this shit, and I gotta just forgive. I gotta understand we was
Yeah, true
actually both
forgiveness.
doing wrong things on the wrong side. We was both doing the same shit.
Yeah.
If you really think about it, we were both doing the same thing. How can I be mad at him because he did something that we would have did if we was it was in that situation. Like,
Yeah.
so it's like, I can't be mad about it. But like I said, it's forgiving. People don't know how to forgive no more. Everybody want to be angry about
Oh, we
something
gonna be talking about
because
that
somebody
tomorrow.
said something. Right.
We
It's
gonna be talking
crazy.
about that Lily tomorrow though. And that
Which we talk. What?
no, I'm talking about the forgiveness. That's because I'm gonna have
Oh,
another Charlie Kirk one about forgivenence though. But yeah,
yeah.
true forgiveness is basically I say true forgiveness. You're not looking for a sorry. And
Mm-hmm.
people gonna realize that later though, because some people be waiting on sorry for forgiveness and clarity. True forgiveness, you're gonna find clarity within yourself though. But that's a whole nother thing though. But I do want to I want to address this comment. It's the same comment I usually get a lot of times when I talk about that self love though. And it's funny because it's like something in my spirit that just be telling me certain things, and it just be. And I even be looking this stuff up too, though. Like, okay, so that's the same. That is the same scripture where it says, love your, love yourself
Love
as you
thy.
love your neighbor,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So the thing is with that, and the reason why I'm not, what I notice how love yourself or self love is, it kind of go back to pride in a way. If people ever notice that, because it goes back to dang, what was I about to say? It was something. What the heck I was about to say? But with the yes, man, how you doing, my God? Shoot. Oh, dang, hold up. I don't even think the person that asked. I don't think she. I didn't see her. I was about to explain it though. I ain't get to. She must have just left. What is this? I was about to explain it. About the oh, what the heck? I don't see your name. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. Well, okay, cool. Now I can go at it now. All right. So I was saying, that was crazy. Your name disappeared and everything. And when ghost mode, you gotta talk. You taught me something. I'm gonna start doing that in people's rooms. Go ghost real quick because her name disappeared. I even looked on the list. All right, so with the self love thing, is that it usually if you ever notice today when people look at self love, it almost kind of tie back into pride, right? It goes to pride, because people don't know the difference. I That's why I always try to go with like self respect and understanding yourself and all that stuff. Because the thing is, um even with the it say let me go back to the verse again. You said it says love yourself as you love your neighbor or something like that, right? Or love your
Hmm.
neighbor as you love yourself, right? It almost that kind of ties into the golden rule that almost every religion have, right? Is that basically say treat others that you want as you want to be treated. So
Mm.
that's all that really kind of preferring to, because if it is also like emphasizing like you give this the things that you would do for yourself, you do give that to you. So if you basically saying if you care for yourself, care for your partner the exact same way. It's still kind of going based to a selfless type act, but it's just using it in a way as in like, this how you feel about yourself, get this same feeling to your partner. You know what I'm saying? So um the reason why I try to stay away from self love, and even if you look it up, I looked up the thing also just to right before when my man was talking. I put in the little chat thing or whatever. I asked that did God ever tell us to love ourselves or whatever, and even though that's the same scripture, it said with the AI overview, it says it says the Bible doesn't command self love. It teaches individuals are valued because they created in God's image. The commandment of love your neighbor as yourself presumes self love already exists. Shift focusing to loving God, because a lot of times they do in the Bible say we would not be able to love if it wasn't for God. Um, and others by putting their interests before your own. Biblical love is active, sacrificial, committed to the well-being of others. A concept contrast with selfish self. That contrast is with selfish self love. And then another thing, what I learned about love also, and I noticed, and this is something I learned from somebody else. I don't even think this is in the Bible, but no, in the Bible it do say love is kind and love is patient, right?
Yeah.
But these are the other seven things. I learned the seven things. I had to write it down because it was so good. What my man's told me, which make a lot of sense though. So I had to put it in my. I'm gonna say it right now. So this is what they said: the seven principles of love. Number one, it was selflessness. Two was concern. Number three was understanding. Number four is compassion. Because I know people don't say they like to use empathy, but notice empathy wasn't even in the Bible either. It's so many things that y'all don't realize is in the Bible though. Even intuition is not in the Bible though, and it made so much sense when I heard it from somebody else. It was like discernment is right, but intuition it kind of take away from God. You notice that anything that take away from God, like pride and all that stuff, that usually be a sin. You ever notice that? Because God want all the praise, He want all the glory, He want all the, you who wants everything. You know what I'm saying? So it's like He don't want us to get the credit from what He has gave us. If we ever notice
Right.
that though. So like even with saying uh intuition, right? I have like I know a lot of women say women intuition, right? That's basically saying
Hmm.
that you're doing this without God or doing it for yourself. You have this power within you, even though God gave us. So what it is we're discerning the Holy Spirit. That's what that is. But
That's
we
what that
instead of
is. Yep.
saying intuition, we instead of Holy Spirit, we didn't use the worldly term and saying intuition. You know what I'm saying? So that's something I recently learned that part about that intuition. Like, so I don't want to hurt, I don't want to strive off a little bit, but
No, I'm
he
hearing
said compassion, right? Compassion is not basically not putting yourself. Then number five is forgiveness. Number six is mercy, and number seven is patience. So that's what that
you.
is. Uh, what
Yeah.
happened? You said did you say something? You said Kev. What golden rule is he who has The goal makes
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear
We
you.
can hear
I
that fan too in the back.
hear
Hmm?
you. We know you at work for sure.
Yeah, for real.
I'm not at work. What are you talking about?
Oh, it's
Oh,
a loud fan then, I
it's a
guess. I
loud
don't know.
sound in the band.
No,
Oh,
it's
the
not a fan either.
industrial
Is it
fan.
noise in my background?
Yeah,
Yeah, it sounds like a motor or something. I
or
don't know. Here too.
Oh, you know what? That's this mic that I got. It's picking up the monitor.
Okay. You got the
Hold
okay,
on.
advanced.
all right, Mike.
All
I've
right.
been trying to adjust like the gain on it, but because I can't hear what it sounds like to y'all.
You loud though. I mean, I take it though. At least we can hear you then.
Yeah,
So
you
that's all
good.
that
You
matters.
good. It's nice.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just came up because there were just a few things that I wanted to ask. So, because I know you said, can you repeat what you said about empathy?
Oh, empathy. So empathy. The reason I was saying first, I said it's not a biblical term. Empathy is also It's not wrong with it though, because it's just basically understanding your emotions and others around you, right? So empathy, reason why I prefer compassion over empathy is that empathy is more like a self-centered thing or whatever, and it's like a lot of times it can be dangerous to be empathized with the wrong thing. That's also what create trauma bonds and all this other stuff. So compassion is more, it got this, almost the same as empathy, except you don't take on the emotions. So you also, it's more with a solution type thing at the end, like now that you understand what this person is going through, it goes back to like my kind of my talking point, like now it's the time to figure it out or figure out how to get out this situation and stuff. So empathize usually keep you in this same state versus compassion usually keep you moving forward. And even if you look it up, it's gonna say if you say which is preferred between empathy and compassion, a lot of people say that the positive route is more of it will be compassion over empathy. So
Are you okay with me sharing my perspective?
go
It's
ahead.
not my perspective. It's just based on like understand. I'll say that I'll share my understanding. So, and I'm sorry because I know it's hard communicating with people that you don't know,
It's okay.
and they may not know. I want to be effective in expressing what I'm trying to say. So be patient with me. Sorry.
It's all right.
Empathy is when I experience something, you experience something, I'm seeing you go through what I experience, and I can truly say I understand how you feel, right? I'm going to use the example of a person who may have lost a parent, right? Because the word empathy, it's not a new word. It probably in the what 19th century, 20th century became more prevalent, but you know, words help us to rightfully divide information, right? And it's almost a matter of splitting hairs between whether you can identify with exactly how someone feels versus because I have not experienced what you have gone through. I cannot empathize with that, but I can sympathize. And that is from an external standpoint of, I know you're going through it. It's a hard time, though I have not experienced the loss of a parent. I can have concern or acknowledge your pain and your sorrow. Now, here's the thing. Compassion, empathy, and sympathy are not like mutually exclusive. Like they can exist all at the same time. I would agree that compassion in terms of for me being, just effective and useful would be, I would say would rank higher because again, as you mentioned, it is accompanied by action, right? To help support. You know what I mean? It's not just, I feel where you're coming from. I understand. I've been there too. Is empathy inherently a trauma bond? No, I wouldn't say that it is. I think it's just the difference between whether I've experienced that level of despair versus I haven't experienced it, but I can acknowledge you're going through it. It's a matter of splitting hairs. In terms of intuition, and I'm going to try to keep this as platonic as possible, like as superficial as possible. But again, the application of intuition and how people use things, and I think that's where the disconnect is that a lot of these concepts, they have been perverted, right? And so what they actually mean has been corrupted by what people want to use them as, whether it's accurate or inaccurate. And that kind of is why I'm like really rooted in like rightfully dividing information in truth and upholding definitions in terms of the context, right? So when you have, as you mentioned, like the Holy Spirit, and you are discerning it, which means like you're actually receiving the information from the Holy Spirit, we have to acknowledge that we are created in his likeness and go in depth into what that means, right? We have to acknowledge that, you know, when people, even though you hear a lot of women say intuition, men absolutely have that same connection to the Most High, because you guys also, you know, have that knowing without knowing, right? And so is intuition and discernment the exact same thing? I wouldn't necessarily say that, but I can't really speak confidently on that because I haven't done the research to compare why I would say they're different. But I don't think that is demonic. I don't think that it's a new age term. It's essentially just like when you have that knowing without knowing how you know, right? Oh, that's where I would, I'm sorry, it just came to me. That's where I would say the differentiation is made between intuition and discernment, right? Because a lot of times when people discern things, they are coming to a conclusion based on some evidence that they may have. Like I may hear a person say, based on what someone has said, I can discern what type of energy they're coming in, what type of spirit that they're operating in, right? Whether it's from a good faith place or if it's not. Like that, I'm exercising my understanding or my assessment of a situation based on what is presented. Intuition is deeper and spiritual. And I would say, I would actually step out there and say that intuition is a greater reflection of having the Holy Spirit, because it's that knowing that you have without the evidence, without anything to support why I have this. So it means you haven't said anything, but when I walked up on you, the Holy Spirit told me not to turn my back towards you. You get what I'm saying? You haven't given me a reason not to turn my back towards you, but to protect me, he told me not to turn my back towards you. That is the difference between discernment and intuition.
Yeah, I feel you on that though.
I'm sorry.
I believe
nah, you good.
I believe we saying the exact same thing. It's just it's the words. That's all it is. But like I
Yeah.
said, it's the only reason why I guess I don't use them because I'm more on the biblical side. So if I don't see it in there, like I did see discern in there, and I also seen Holy Spirit in there, but I just never seen that word. But it sounds like the same exact thing. You know, it sounds like that. You know, you're using your discernment to realize what is righteous and what is not. What is what is that's a threat to you, what is not. You know, I think that come with judgment and all that stuff. That's something that
Right.
he's gave us those. It's just I think because anything that acknowledges God, I'm that's what I'm with. You know what I'm saying? I want to give him all the credit and all and everything. You know what I'm saying? Also, I know I get it, prayer without works, but it's a lot of works though. But then I still want to thank God that he gave me the energy to do that work, you know, at the same time too.
No,
So it just,
absolutely. And that's how
yeah.
he wants it. You know, even when, you know, when the Bible tells us to be like kids, right? You know, revelation of that is obviously he doesn't want us to be childish and immature, right? Because the Bible also tells us, you know, to grow up, but he wants us to be trusting and leaning on him for everything. You know what I mean? And so, and that's partially why I'm like really big on rightfully dividing information, because you can, a part of relying on him for everything is that when he speaks to you and you don't have the evidence, because you know it's him, you're trusting and moving and being obedient even without the evidence. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so it's really falling back onto that Proverbs 3:5, lean not to your own understanding.
Yeah.
Acknowledge him in all of your ways. And that's what it is. And so I do understand why you are cautious to accept terms that you are not familiar with, that you see popular culture using and misusing, right? Because you don't want to align yourself with that energy. I understand that. But I just want to maybe encourage or maybe just plant the seed to consider that a lot of what we are seeing in society, in this corrupted culture, just remember that the enemy does not create anything. Only the Most High can create. So the enemy's option is to only pervert, right? We see it with the rainbow. We see it with and here's the thing, here's where I run into my challenge, right? Because I want to say we see it with spirituality, but even then I was resistant into saying that because I see how corrupt spirituality is with these people who, are really big into crystals and all that kind of stuff. That's a corruption of it. But the reality is my God told me that in order to worship him, I have to worship him in spirit and in truth. Right? So I cannot allow the enemy's perversion of what God has created and has also given us to engage and use as worship towards him to, run us away from it because it's ours. It's ours initially. You know what I mean? It's like your father leaving you a house, but because people in the neighborhood then came in and ransacked it, and messed the house up, you ain't gonna just walk away from that house. You gonna fight for that house. Oh my God! I promise this just dropped in my head. Let me see if I can pull it up. The passage in the Bible that talks about the kingdom of heaven being raided by violent men and the violent take it by force. I'm not saying it verbatim because I promise it just came to me. And that's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of, or I won't say it reminds me of, but I just got the revelation of, in terms of spirituality, a lot of the things that we run from or resist that God gave to us to connect to him. Because what did the Bible say about the Spirit of God, and only the Spirit understanding the inner workings, right? And so if we're not willing to press through and participate with things of the Spirit, then we are being essentially denied what he has created to benefit us. Case in point, right? And this was maybe about a year ago where the Holy Spirit gave me this revelation. And I only know it was the Holy Spirit because I have read Acts front to front for years. I'm talking about, I can remember all the way back in 2006 reading through the book of Acts. But it wasn't until maybe about 2 years ago where I was reading the book of Acts and the Holy Spirit showed me evidence of a demonic entity that was influencing the thoughts and behaviors of the Pharisees and Sadducees in their attempt to unalive Paul. Right? They were using spiritual practices. What did they do? They were going to fast until Paul was unalive. Is fasting not something that our God has given us to develop us in the spirit? But they were going to use it to not bring forth the message of grace, which Christ died for, right? But these were religious figures. Why wouldn't you? Not only did they unalive Christ, but they also were going to suppress that the message to be brought forth by Paul, who Christ converted to from being a Pharisee, a law. And at that time, they were like the police and the judges at that time, but with the combination of religion and state, it was no separation there, right? And so it wasn't, because the Bible tells us that this is not a battle of between flesh and blood, but it's a principality. So that's why I'm saying it's a religious demon that was influencing their minds. So that was the first spiritual practice that was corrupted by the enemy. That's what this is. It's an example of spiritual practices being corrupted by the enemy, right? The next one was 40 of them. How many people did Christ say had to gather before he would be in the midst? He's always there, but in the passage that I'm talking about, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get loud right there.
She said,
I don't know that one. You gotta give me
If
on that
one
one.
or two gather together, I will be in the midst, right?
Oh, you talking about that?
So,
Okay, what to make a church? I got you. I got you. Yeah.
yeah. And so, that's an example, number one, of our, like, the power of our collective. I hate to use words like energy, but it's our focus. It's our life force energy. It's our God essence. He gave it to us, right? That's the power of it. If you go back to the story of the Tower of Babel, and I have read this in like 6 different translations, because I promise you, sometimes I'll be reading and the Holy Spirit will give me revelation. I'll be like, that's not what that say. Is that what that say? Because it's not what I've been taught. It's not what I have come to understand. But when that rhema word come through, it's going to give you a different insight, a deeper insight. And it makes sense because that's how Jesus spoke. A lot of times when you hear him say, for those who have ears to hear, eyes to see, you might not get it the first 10 times, but when the Spirit speaks, it'll show you. So going back to the story of the Tower of Babel, it says that the people of God at that time came along a plain, and they were going to build a tower. This was their plan. They were going to build a city, and the city was going to have a tower that they were going to build so high that it reached to heaven. They gathered supplies, but they did not start the construction of the tower. But guess what? God still saw the tower. Why? Because it was their collective intention that brought it forth in the spirit. This is also supported by when we fast forward from the Old Testament to the New Testament, where he says, number one, if you bind it on earth, I'll bind it in heaven. If you loose it on earth, I'll loose it in heaven. The Bible also tells us that the spirit world is the greater realm and our physical realm is the lesser realm. And we pull things from the spirit into the physical. And that is evident by the life that we live, what we see, even your cell phone. Someone had to imagine that before it actually existed, right? It came from that essence. I did not mean to go this far into this because there's a lot more to explain behind that to support what I'm saying. So I'm going to back it up a little bit, and I'm going to go back to the Tower of Babel. Even though the Bible does not say that they even started the construction, it literally describes the supplies that they gathered. They had every intention, and if they had the intention to do it and they gathered the supplies, they could see the tower in their mind. But because it was just as real, when he came down, he could see it because he's in the spirit realm. And he said, surely if they believe they can do this, they will. They never completed it. It wasn't a thing, right? But because of the power but guess what? That is our likeness in him. If you go back to Genesis, right? In creation, the first 2 chapters of creation actually gives our design, right? If we are made in his likeness, and how did he create? He created because he spoke it, and then he saw it, and he was settled in it, right? Now, hold on, let me pull this up because I don't even want to mix this up because it's easy to miss it. Now, in 1, he says that he created the greenery and the shrubs over the earth. He spoke it, he saw it, and saw that it was good. But in 2, it says, now there was no greenery over the earth because man hadn't been created to toil the land, and neither had there been rain sent. Well, Lord, if you saw it and it was good, how did you see it if it wasn't in the earth? Because it was in the spirit realm first. And then he created man. And then that's where the works come in. You get what I'm saying? And so if we're created in his likeness, that means the way that we co-create, because we're the little baby G's. I'm not making that up. That's Psalms 82:6. And then even Jesus referenced that in John 10:34, right? So we got to be sure to keep things into perspective, because we're his little baby G's. He gave us a certain amount of power and dominion here, and he created a system in which we operate in, right? And so he recognizes it. He showed us in the Tower of Babel. The issue with them is they wanted to be exalted more than what he gave permission for. That goes back to us leaning on him and relying on him, and not moving outside of him, right? Because it's important to rightfully divide information. I'm not saying that we are the big G. We're the baby G's, right? And let me back up because I think I lost my train of thought because I'm speaking with too many disclaimers. But Genesis shows us how he created. We can see how we create. And it's in his likeness, which as it should be, it confirms it confirms how he said we were designed, right? Now, going back to where the Sadducees and the Pharisees, when it was 40 of them that got into agreement, the Bible says touch as in agreeing. That means your minds are on the same page. You agree that we gonna paint this wall red. I agree we gonna paint this wall red. Brother agree that we gonna paint this wall red. We all on the same page with our intention that this wall is gonna be red, right? They did that with fasting, and it was the collective number of them to have Paul unalived. That is a perversion of what our spiritual force and power is. That is not why he gave it to us, was to destroy one another. You get what I'm saying? And so we can't run away from things that he has given us, like the rainbow. You know what I mean? That's his promise. It ain't got nothing to do with people who have perverted
Which
it.
rainbow you talking about?
I'm talking about the one that he created, for us. But look, that's another example of the enemy's perversion of things that God gave that as a promise to us.
I like how you did that. I just thought about that, right? And they corrupted that too.
Exactly, and but that's all the enemy can do. He cannot create, so the only thing he can do is take and corrupt and pervert.
That was good. That was good.
Yeah, that was good.
I
That was
like
actually
that.
good. I ain't gonna lie.
I like that. That was good. Hey, she gonna
good.
come up here and out preach us? That's crazy.
No, I'm not. I'm not, because
I'm out preach us.
No, that wasn't my intention. But you guys were saying something that was so powerful, and God has been dealing with me with this, and I think that's why, like, my perspective, I would say probably in the last maybe 4 years have changed in terms of, I'm more of I think it's Colossians 3:13 type of person now, and just understanding like the grace and compassion that God has for us, that I need to extend more to each other. Because take, for instance, like how what you guys were talking about, when you are on the negative mindset, how you keep getting negative things reinforced, right? Mm-hmm. And then when you decided to make the choice to be positive, how those things became reinforced, like you started seeing more good in your life, right? And for a long time, I did not understand when I read this passage where Christ, where he was saying like, the rich will be richer and the poor will be poor. That's not verbatim, guys. So I'm not saying it verbatim, but what it really boils down to is when people are in a circumstance, right? And they see like a negative thing. Like if you could go back to where you were very pessimistic, you had reinforcement all around you of that negative thing, which ultimately brought in more of those negative things, right? Yep. That's what that passage is a reflection of, and that's why it says like, in the richer will get richer, because typically and I'm going to exchange richer for good. The good that people begin to see reinforces it, even psychologically. Now you begin to have faith that good could happen. We know the power of faith. And now because you believe that good could happen, what are you going to do? You're going to speak toward the good, and you're going to act toward the good. Your behaviors are going to change. You get what I'm saying? And so in that, I understand that sometimes that bad can be so bad that for those people, they have an inability to psychologically anticipate the good, to even have the faith, to even have the confidence. Even though the Bible tells us not to cast away our confidence, some people ain't never even heard that passage in the Bible. You get what I'm saying? Some people, and so even though I am not one of those people who, I'm like you, Kev, there's only so much I can take of the victim mindset and the making excuses. But, and I think I've gathered from you that you do have space and grace for that, but with boundaries. And that is wisdom. That's God-given wisdom, because it can only get you so far.
Yeah. Appreciate you, man. I understand, bro.
Oh, but what I wanted to say is, I don't want you guys to be confused at any moment to think that you are stumbling across a new truth. And I want you to know that this system that we are in is designed for you not to know the power that you have, the God force that's in you, right? Whether it be, especially for us Black people, whether it be us being forbade to read the Bible, then them only giving us the part of the Bible that subjected us to their perversion of slavery, to even pieces or mistranslation of the Bible. But our God is just so good that he still gets the word through. And what the enemy can never count on is, again, that rhema word when the Holy Spirit opens your eyes to things. But imagine if you as a child, when we were in elementary school, if we were taught the truth about our emotions and how God designed this world that we live in. And even now, when you see people worshiping the universe and exchanging the universe for God, they don't even understand that worshiping the universe is equivalent to worshiping a tree. The tree is a part of his creation. The tree is not a consciousness. It is not an intelligent design. The tree, I mean, it's an intelligent design, but it's not an intelligent entity, meaning like God created it to, provide shade, to clean the air, to exchange, do the whole carbon dioxide and oxygen exchange. That's what it does. It's going to do that. That's what God created it to do.
Can
The
I
universe
can
is
I
the
share
same.
something, young lady? Because what you're saying is a lot of what you're saying is backed up by science. I teach the science of what you're talking about. When you're talking about when you said the universe, I in my school, the people when we say universe, we're not talking about the creation. We're talking about the I would say the fourth dimension, what you're talking about, because you can't call the 3D from the 3D. You can't call the third dimension from the third dimension. I'm speaking in terms of science. But if you're talking about, let me change the language to religiosity or the Bible, then you're talking about the spiritual realm. Anything that you see, anything that you see was once in the mind of a consciousness. The God consciousness. That's why I tell people all the time, you're the God of your world, not the God of the world, but you are the God of your world. And when you was talking about paying what you pay attention to, your attention is like sunlight. Wherever you point it, that's what grows in your reality. So the thing is, I teach like the law of attraction and things like that. Even when I talk, and I've been in church, I have a little understanding of that. That's why what you were saying, I loved your spin, how you broke that down in Genesis. That was amazing. I've been in church, and I've had titles in church. I've never heard a preacher, and I'm not saying you are that, but I've never had a preacher break it down like you just broke that down. That was amazing.
That was not me at all. I'm going to tell you this. I got to tell you this
Okay, got it.
because when I tell you, when I got that revelation, I gave the Holy Spirit so much resistance when I said, "Where do you want me to read?" And I heard Genesis. I said, "Genesis? I didn't know Genesis." I could literally quote the logos without even opening the Bible.
Okay, but let
And
me say let me say this let me say this to you because I'm a little bit older. Um, one of the things one of the reasons why I no longer attend church per se is because of the indoctrination of how
Mm,
people have been uh, raised and programmed to see it. When you
mm,
say that was not you, you are dishonoring the creator that created you. Understand, when you are a parent, you want your child to accomplish great things. And that child doesn't have to say, "Oh, it's about my parents," because the parent loves and wants the child to be great.
mm-hmm.
Okay. So when we say, "Oh, no, it wasn't me, it was my father," you are dishonoring the father that created you. And
may I
that was
respond?
taught, and hold on, and that was taught us. That was taught by our owners and the slave owners. That's how, because that's how we received Christianity when you don't go back and study the Hebrew and the Greek. You can't really study the Aramaic because it's the language is gone. But that's how it was initially taught. Because what we have got to understand is that
I just wanted to clarify that I have to be honest, I cannot take credit for that. And that's why I was giving the example of the many times that I have read that. I'm talking about I have read Genesis. As a matter of fact, when I was a child in the 6th grade and I would pick up the Bible, I would, like, out of my logic, start in the beginning. And I never got that revelation until later on. And so I absolutely cannot take credit for that. That was absolutely understanding and revelation beyond my comprehension, because I would have never perceived that. And there are so many times where, like I said, even when I read Acts, and I know when I'm reading, I know when I think, I know how I think, right? And so I know when I'm reading and I'm understanding, you know how you read song lyrics and you're like, okay, that's what they're saying. When I hear that additional guidance and information, that's not my thoughts. And I cannot take credit for that. I cannot take credit for that, because I know how many times I read that. And then because even I'll be asking, why didn't I see this before? Because it wasn't time for me to see it, because he teaches me when it's time, I understand what you did, and I respect your platform, but I'm never going to. There are plenty of things that I can take credit for, or even, I grew up in Detroit. I got shot at 17, right? The voice that said, "Don't go over there," was not my voice, and because of my disobedience, I suffered the consequences of not listening to that voice, and
I
so,
hear you, bro. I hear you
I
on that
can't.
one, cuz.
So let me explain. Why.
I think I see why you
I,
say that, sir.
I,
I think I see
I,
why you say that.
I'll explain why I block, because I blocked him. I ain't gonna lie, I blocked that dude.
Oh my
But
God.
the thing, yeah, I did. But I'm gonna explain why, because this the same guy that be on my girl live. And the thing is, what I learned about him, he just a teacher. He don't want to be receptive, and I don't have no space for people that just only want to teach. Like, you can go make your own live, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that you seen a little bit, like, he kept trying to go through everything, and she was and Poker was going crazy. She doing her thing up here for real. Like, I really was just invested. I like everything she said,
I was
but
just listening to.
he
I like
just
what I
in
was
here
hearing.
listen. Well, it's this, and it's that, and I'm like, no, you missing the whole entire point. But that the thing is, some people come on here to just push a narrative, and they not trying to be receptive to anything. That's why he hit you with that. Well, I'm a little bit older. I actually got a
Yeah.
sticker for people that's like that too. I put down, I'm older, I'm right, but I can't. I gotta find it
Right.
with it.
I hate that. I hate that they do that. They always get on the panel
No.
and do that.
I
Be
said,
like,
how I
"Oh,
put
Yeah.
it over
I'm
here?
a
I meant
little
to
bit
block him a
older,
long time
so
ago, because me and him
what
got
that
into
supposed
it
to mean?
before.
What that supposed to mean?
Yeah,
Hey, I
I
don't
just
mean nothing.
encourage, I just encourage us more above all things to just lock in with the Most High. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Above all things, because the Bible tells us, and I think I did not understand the degree in which, actually, I didn't even really accept it when I read that this world belongs to Satan. I was like, what do you mean? This world belongs to God. What are you talking about? But
I get it.
it's very well, but when you look around and you see, this is why we're called to be different. This is why we're called not to follow the way of this world, because he is the prince of he calling the shots. He is the this is how I got it, right? Bible defines angels. A part of their function is they are ministering spirits, right? To minister is to teach, to guide, to speak, right? So if that is the nature of that supernatural being, that is that the nature remains the same for even the ones that were fallen. And so we live in a world where they are the dominant, well, not dominant, because I don't mean dominant as in more powerful. I mean dominant as in more prevalent. In terms of people yielding to the will of evil versus the will of goodness. But it's the same function. And so the reason I say that is we are not taught about the realities of the supernatural and the natural. So when you have certain people who may hear, they may have an evil thought, they perceive it as their own. And then they act on that as if it's their own, not even understanding that there is an entire spiritual military designed to destroy us. You know what I mean? And so when they come and whisper in your ear and you receive it as a thought, because it's actually energetic transmission, we are electromagnetic beings. We send out signals, get them back. That's how you can feel somebody looking at you. You know what I mean? You can feel, you don't even have to be facing somebody, and you can just feel like, and then you turn around, they staring at you. You know what I mean? But if we were taught these things when we were kids, when we were taught if we were taught the truth about our emotions and the power in our emotions, and how with our emotions we can, and our thoughts and our words, we can actually set the tone and direction of our life. Do you know how much further we all would be? How much happier we all would be if we knew the power in our words? How much more vigilant we will be in watching the words that we say. It's not by accident that we have so many places in the Bible that teaches us about the power of the tongue. Why? Because it was with our Creator's power of the tongue that He created. It's fair warning. Sorry, that's all I have to say about that. I'm gonna be quiet.
I don't say no sorry at the end of that. I don't say that.
Right.
That's amen. There you go.
But no, so I only that when you guys were talking and you were like, no, when I did that, and I'm like, it's such a disservice to us. Thank God that you have come into the knowing and the understanding of it, but it's such a tremendous disservice, because do you know how many years that people's lives have been robbed because we are so deceived? Even when you think about and this is where, I'm not bashing the church, but I'm just talking about the perversion in the church. And I do believe that there is a strong demonic entity that masks under religion and has perverted and corrupted religion. Even when you look at all the denominations, these past few weeks where I've been reading in the New Testament, I have been keeping track of how many times the Bible says that we are to be one body. Not Jehovah's Witness, not Mormon, not Baptist, Pentecostal. Where did that come from? That came from men, and that is division. And I'm going to tell you what supports that. When the Pharisees and the Sadducees wanted to unalive Paul, right? A part of their failure to progress in that plan is that they were divided in what they believed. That is not what Christ wants for the body. That's not what He wants. So the one religious group actually believed in the supernatural. So they believe, oh man, it might be possible that, he had that experience on his road to Damascus. And then the other group was like, no, that ain't possible. We don't believe that. And so they couldn't come to a decision on whether to unalive him or not. And then look at Christianity. When you have all of these different denominations, this one believes this one believes that, when we all should be on one accord, speaking, praying, fasting, all together to bring forth the true kingdom of God. You get what I'm saying? We're so deceived that we're hardly even as effective as we should be. So when I say because I oversimplify it when I say religion is demonic. I'm not talking about in general the worship of our supernatural being. By definition, religion isn't demonic, but the perversion to it is very demonic and intentional. And that's all I have to say about that.
Yeah, no, I like what you're saying. I mean, I agree with you on some of that stuff. I mean, I haven't read the Bible that thoroughly like how you have read it, but I'm just at the beginning, but I'm getting there. But yeah, I mean, I don't even go to churches no more because the last church I went to, he was in there talking about who we should vote for. And I'm like, bro, isn't this church? Why are we in here talking about voting for Democrats and Republicans? What are we talking about that for?
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to rock with that either, because the
Yeah,
only
I
thing
got right out of there.
the only thing I want to hear my preacher say is for us to pray for leadership so that we may have quiet and peaceful lives. When it gets all into all that extra stuff, I don't need that
Yeah, I
coming
walked
from the
right out.
pulpit.
I walked right out.
I
He
just
called
love.
us up and said, "Why y'all leave? We left because you in there talking about vote for Donald Trump or vote for Joe Biden or vote for Kamala Harris, vote for like I'm not. I'm in church. This is supposed to be the day of the Lord. Why are we talking about these people?
All right.
That's what I
They be
like
going. They be going too much
about.
out to stuff, and it's like that doesn't got nothing to do with nothing. That's why I don't even. I'm good. I couldn't find a good church where I could
Like
just sit there and actually listen to the word.
this,
Cause
this
they be
the topic itself, right? This is exposing a lot of these fake. I call them fake. Well, we can say hurt Christians, fake Christians. They exposing a lot of them though. Like, cause like look at how different ones is reacting. You know, and that's what I love about this. I mean, it sounds crazy. It sounds not love in that way, but I'm just saying that it's a lot of things that people. Because I believe a lot of people hide their trauma in religion. I say that all the time. So
They
a lot
do,
of
and they mask evil in religion.
Yep. Oh yes. Oh yes. They try to do that, and then they be like, but what they do is some people they know how to hold the word, they know every verse and stuff, but they not living it. You know what I'm saying? I'm big on living it. Just like my man was saying, or somebody was just saying it here earlier. It's like I don't know back to back. I don't know all the Bible and all that stuff. Well, I say as long as you live in it, that's all that really matters. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can say and quote and all this other stuff, but if you're not moving in forgiveness, if you're not moving in the fruits of the spirit, and you're not moving, so that it means nothing. You know what I'm saying? You think that you're gonna go to see God and he can be like, well, I know this verse and I know that verse. Cool. You saying it though? That's no different from when he be talking about the depart from me, you working iniquity.
I'm telling you, that's the first thing that came to my mind. Lord,
That's what I'm
Lord,
saying.
didn't we prophesy in your name?
Hey, Christians align that way. I'm just saying that, but
Yeah,
that's just how it is, though. A lot of people that claim it, but I also said the opposite. A lot of people that might not say it, you can see their spirit is because I was like I said, I just talked to yesterday, right? I don't know if I converted her though, but I found out I was like an atheist in my life and stuff, and she loved everything I was saying and stuff, and she was like, man, I mean, I'm an atheist, but then it's like. I had this thing in my heart and all this stuff, and I'm glad you said what you said because it just made me think and all that stuff, and I was like, wow, it's just amazing, how thing is, and God, and I was telling her like God never left you, you know what I'm saying? It's just you just have to recognize, you got to realize and all that stuff because I mean he not like that, he not how a lot of these churches be and always trying to send somebody to hell every last moment and all that stuff. That's the stuff that be scaring people away and all that stuff. And I'm like, he is not that way. He very patient with us. He love us.
very
He
loving.
want. I
Yes.
mean, yes, he taking his time. So, but it's man.
Yeah, and then and so that's even where, again, it has to be biblically based, and that's how we have to look at our behaviors and see where does this fall or where does this align with in the word, because the Bible says that Satan is the accuser of the brethren. He's the one that's going to give you the condemnation, right? That you're going to hell, you're dead, you're going to hell, da, 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 da. That's not, and the Bible talks about righteous judgment, right? Not the perversion of don't judge, but the righteous judgment, not coming to those harsh conclusions when you are doing the same thing. And as it pertains to the Christianity around Charlie Kirk, I actually had a lot of strong feelings around this, and the Holy Spirit helped me to understand and assess a few things and to really find my grounding so that I didn't end up on an extreme side of either. Right. And so I obviously, when I saw the tragedy, I was affected because that was one of the most inhumane, disgusting, evil things that I would prefer not to have ever witnessed. And though I may not have agreed with the majority of the things that he said, I still respect the humanity in him. And there are a lot of factors that even played into the things that he said in the position that he said, and in the position that he took. But where I began to find frustration is when people kept bringing up George Floyd and the riots around George Floyd. And then the pictures started coming up of these like same sector of people, because I don't like to overly generalize, because I can't validate that these are the same people who were doing like the George Floyd challenge. I can't validate that. I don't know that they were. I didn't see any of the people who I've been seeing in these panels in the photos, right? But I do know that there was not a rejection to mocking death, right? And so I went to God in prayer on how to reconcile this, because one thing that I know is that anger lies in the bosom of fools. How do I need to deal with this? Because I do live in this physical world, and it was bothering me. I have to be honest. And the understanding that I got is that on both sides, we are dealing with a perversion of what is supposed to be alignment with Christ. On the side of the people mocking and making fun of or finding humor in or celebrating the unalivement of Charlie Kirk, especially the Christians, especially how dismissive and, matter of fact and da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, that's not biblical. We're not supposed to rejoice, when even your enemy fails, right? And what we ought to be careful of, and that was my biggest thing, people ought to be careful of the words that they were speaking and the energy and the position that they were taking, because that whole judge not lest ye be judged, for the same matter in which you judge, you shall be judged. That is the energy you put out coming right back to you. So outside of the scripture that tells us not to celebrate when our enemy falls, right? And to also love your enemy, because it's easy to love people who are kind to you. It's easy to love people who have said nice things to you. But to love, anyway, we know that. I don't even have to go too much deeper into that. But the biggest part is the same people who always throw up that the Bible say not to judge, the Bible say not to judge, are clearly the people who don't read it, because he is very clear and how you need to wisely select how you judge. I would not take the time that a man is tragically unalived in front of millions of people to get into a strong position of conclusion and judgment, right? Because like as he said, the same measure it will be poured upon you. But then on the other side of that, when we look at the George Floyd, and what I have experienced in panels is the justification, the dehumanization, and the devaluing of him based on his sin, right? Now, the Bible says that God is not a respecter of man. There are plenty of places in the Bible that talks about not showing favoritism, right? And if he's not a respecter of man, if sin is sin, Paul said that if a man does something that he knows he ought, like if he doesn't do something that he knows he ought not to do, that unto that man it is sin. Do you know what I'm talking about? Are you familiar with that passage I'm referencing? Because I'm not quoting it verbatim, but
No.
I can pull it up. Okay, yeah. So I'll be wanting to. That's why I just confirmed, because I don't like to paraphrase scripture when unless you know what I mean. Because I'm not trying to. That's
Yeah,
how
I'll be
things
like
get
that too.
twisted.
I want to get it
So just give
direct.
me 1 second. Let me pull it up.
Hey, so I'm lying. My internet is booty, so I'm gonna drop down.
All right.
I'm sorry.
But I appreciate you having me on. I'll be on your live. I'm still gonna be in the comments though.
Oh yeah, for sure, brother.
So
I gotta
Romans
act the booty.
14:3. This is not what I was pulling up. Hold on. Let me go to Bible Gateway.
Oh yeah,
So that I'm not.
we got the multiple. I love that one.
Yeah, I love Bible Gateway. I actually paid for the subscription.
That's it. Okay.
Can't go wrong. I'm telling you. And the Holy Spirit uses it too, especially to give like understanding. Because he'll say something, I'll be like, nah. It don't even make sense. But in hindsight, anyway, Romans 14.
I could tell you said you was fighting like with the situation and stuff, because I remember I seen you comment on one of my stuff with that girl saying like, why you keep posting Charlie Kirk? You was like, why did that matter to you?
Yeah. Yeah, and because
even though I don't agree with what's being said, what did that matter? I was like, I start cracking up.
The biggest issue in our I don't even want to say the community, right? Because to be honest, if we're really honest, there is no black community. If we're going to be honest, there is no community.
Facts.
But in our interpersonal interaction is we lack basic respect. People have bought into that lie that respect is earned. Respect is a basic human tenet. It is now disrespect may be earned. Honor is earned, but respect is basic. And what that respect looks like, with that basic respect, with that basic love and acknowledgement of a creation of God is, I may not agree with you, but I respect your right to express yourself, to be who you are, especially if you're not causing harm to anyone else. So when people try to like overly police people or control people, number one, I personally, I don't have any biblical evidence, but in my heart, it just makes me feel like that is from a very sinister and demonic place. That's just how I feel. That's me, right? And the reason I say that is, it is, well, actually, I probably could, because it's a very prideful, you know what I mean? It's a very it's a very manipulative space to come from. And one thing that is God is very consistent in, from the Old Testament to the New, is the intention. It's the heart behind it. You can see it in the Old Testament when you see like how, God dealt with certain people in the Old Testament, but it's even more direct and pronounced when Christ came. And when he started talking about, you've heard that if you murdered your brother, this, and this. But if you even have anger in your heart, right? Because what is he talking about? Yeah. Before it even can materialize to the physical, how you feel spiritually in your heart and your mind is more important than that, right? And so intention is everything. You may look at you've heard that if you what is it? If you
the lust.
Yes, but if you look at a woman with lust, you ain't even touched her, and you are just your thought, your intention behind it. So that's where I come from. I'm sorry, because this is just, I don't really be getting to talk about this stuff.
Amen.
And for years, I'm just like overstimulated, and I'm like convicted, because for years, like the Holy Spirit been like, no, make videos on YouTube. I just don't like talking and dealing with people. I'm not gonna lie. And so I just be keeping it to myself.
Just like I said in my video, man, you gotta let your purpose override your feel, man. So if it's your goal, you gotta care less about what people say, because it is what it is. If your purpose is to put out the word and you feel like that's your goal, you gotta go for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nothing can stop you but you on that situation.
You're
I be
right.
able to tell my baby this all the time. Like, man, she's like, I don't know if I'm built for this app. I'm like, babe, if our goal is to help people and spread the word and all that stuff, it's about trying to or do it for God, right? If our goal is that, we gotta override it and do what we gotta do, because it never said stuff was gonna be easy for us. It was never meant to be easy, and all it's gonna do is make us stronger.
That's true.
God on our side.
That's true. And you know what? What I just got is just like conviction on what I just heard is, what if my pastor was disobedient or resisting the order of God? And because he has been tremendously impactful in my life. If I had not connected with this man's ministry when I was 19, and that was only because God led me there. When I was 19, I can confidently say that I do not think I would be the person that I am today. And so, oh God, that made me feel so bad. Hold on one second. I was looking up, okay, in Rome. Hold on one second. Give me 1 second to look this up. I'm gonna mute.
All right. Yeah. That's what it is, man. We got to. That's something. That's keep me driving every day, man. You know, I know that, the route, the route I choose to go, because it ain't the popular thing. It's gonna be a slow road, but in the process, you build with and you connect with the people that's on the same alignment for real. You build your team slowly, but at least it be a very quality type team, though. It ain't based off of certain things. If you got the core thing, then you get to a point where you build with people that, even because we're humans, we're gonna all think different, and then you also learn how to agree to disagree sometimes, and how to get along and stuff. So that's just all that happened in the process. That's the reason why me myself talk about everything. Like I say, I got the saying, stick your chest out, because like I said, you're going to get accepted or you're going to get rejected by people. That's just the way it is. But then you build from there. The thing is, the goal is to have what I learned now. It's more about support, right? So who support your goals, or who support the process, or the lifestyles that you're trying to push forward to. It's about support. It ain't about the following. A lot of people can have a thousand. I always say this time, I say I'd I'd rather have 500 supporters than a million followers. You know what I'm saying? I realized what was more important. So I think a lot of times we look at this the wrong things because it be about the view or the image that we have. You know, and we don't not worrying about the internal or the impact for real. We just like, okay, well, sweet. I look good for the masses or I sound good for the masses. It's just like we was talking about with the thing with the with the college thing and stuff or whatever. I said yes. It don't guarantee that you're gonna communicate better, but it do guarantee it can help you articulate yourself well or voice yourself. But articulation don't mean that you're gonna be able to communicate right with somebody. It's gonna make you, you know, sound good enough to put out what you need to put out. But did you make sure that your partner that you're communicating with or whoever it is, you know, is receptive to it, or did you put it in a form for them to get it and stuff like that? So or can you control your emotions enough? You know, what's your EQ and IQ? You know what I'm saying on that situation. So it's just so many different things that's more important than the things we try to make important, and we gotta just like kind of realize that and realize, you know, how is it gonna be impactful? Like the things that we also get, like how we gonna apply this to life? You know, because the real thing is just like at the end of the day, this stuff only gonna last for so long. You know, it's gonna last for so long that we all gonna hit that grave one day. So how you want to go out with when you hit that grave? You want to be known for just storing all this information and not doing nothing with it, or you gonna learn? You gonna grow and like, okay, this I'm gonna apply it to this. I'm gonna apply to that, so the next generation can know what the deal is. And while I'm in the grave, maybe somebody can make me proud. You know what I'm saying? Or with the hopes of at least you say you can try. That's one thing we could just say is at least we can say we tried. You don't want to go out with the feeling bad and feeling what's the word? You know, you feel regret and all this other stuff, and like, dang, you know, I could have tried more. I think everything I can at least say that I tried, or I can, or I look at it that, you know, it is what it is, and this wasn't, maybe it wasn't a time for me to try at that moment. At that moment, maybe it's the time I had to snap or something, whatever, you know. Some things wouldn't have got allowed. I mean, what happened? What happened? It is what it is. What happened? What happened? And that's some things I live with. You know, also to keep my optimistic mentality. It is what it is. Whatever happens, happens. What's meant is meant. I forgot it was three of them though, but I think I said it wrong though. But yeah, did you find it? Oh, there you go.
I did, and I was way off. It is definitely James 4:17. And the passage reads in the NIV that if anyone then knows the good they ought to do and doesn't do it, it is sin for them, right? And so I mentioned that in terms of like the George Floyd thing because the way that people casually devalue and minimize George Floyd because of his addiction, when sin is sin, right? So it's the sin that you commit, it's the sin that you omit, that he's not a favor of person. And George Floyd was actually also a Christian. And it is not up to us as Christians to define or to assign Christianity because we have to go off of the Bible. And what does the Bible say? He who believes that God raised Jesus from the dead shall be saved. I don't get to define it, right? And so I can't look at George and say, well, he was living in sin. We all are. But I can honestly say when there are quite a few videos where, I'll use this example. Charlie Kirk saying that Trayvon Martin hunted George Floyd at 2 a.m. is a blatant lie, right? That is a lie. Charlie Kirk saying that George Floyd, number one, he said that the police department supported putting your knee on a person's neck, and that's actually what he was taught. Derek Chauvin, that's what he was taught. That is a lie, right? Now, here's the thing. George was a drug addict, sin. Charlie lied, sin, right? One sin is not greater than the other. You understand what I'm saying? God loves them both. And so both sides are wrong. Christians on both sides are wrong because I can't say because I didn't agree with Charlie's rhetoric that he was not a Christian. You get what I'm saying? I can't say that because if he believed that God raised Jesus from the dead, that he shall be saved, he's a Christian, right? And because the Bible teaches us to be ye transformed by the renewing of our minds, which means that we are steadily growing, learning, developing, shifting our thoughts and our positions. Some people struggle harder. Even Paul had an affliction that even when he made it up to the third heaven, because I wondered to this day, what was that? That was like a thorn in his side. He was struggling with it. And God said, I gave you what you need to get over that. You good. You got that. Right. And so when I think of that, I'm not saying that Paul was an addict. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that that reminds me of people who struggle with addiction, who are believers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That they are no less loved, connected. They may not be totally in alignment, because he does say, be ye holy for I am holy. But if he believes and he has professed Christ to be his Lord and Savior, he's no less of a Christian than Charlie Kirk. And so I think that's where everybody is missing the mark, is that we are trying to come to unrighteous judgments on people based on our feelings. And we are not, at that point now, we're stepping into the big G zone. I like to stay in my place. I'm a baby G. He told me to love. That's how I reconcile any issues I had with the LGBTQ. I said, Lord, what you want me to do with this? Because I don't feel like I know you want me to feel. He said, what did I tell you to do? You told me to love my neighbor as I love myself. That don't mean I got to go along with everything.
Yeah,
you get what I'm
go.
saying?
Yeah.
But I don't have to be disrespectful. I don't have to be rude. I don't have to be nasty. I can have the same patience, consideration, and love that I would want if somebody didn't agree with how, you get what I'm saying? Like, and so I can't take it upon myself to say this person is looking up or this person is this. I can't do that, because now I'm stepping out of my realm a little G. I got to stay the little G. I got enough to worry about in my little world, but yeah, that's all I have to say about that.
Word.
But I'm gonna let you go. It's so late. It's like 3:34 in the morning. I don't know why I have so much anxiety about talking online, but I am like my hands are shaking. I do not like this.
That's all right, man. You get comfortable with it.
But thank you for having me up. Some of the other stuff that I was putting in the chat, I don't know, because it looks one way when you're on the comments typing it in, but I think it requires, I think it looks different from your perspective. And so I was just throwing in some of the stats and stuff, even though I'm not a person that really supports the victim mindset. I definitely understand. There's still to this day, present day, studies that are being done and that are reflecting systematic structures that impede progress for specifically Black people. That's what I was doing earlier. I didn't want you to. I was hoping you didn't think I was trying to attack you. I was just from the comments, just trying to, because it's limited in the characters are limited in the comments. So I had to what would have been 1 or 2 is 60.
Yeah, I got you. I get you though. I think I got you a little bit later though, because it just it be timing. It just be timing sometimes, and then a group of people I'm already talking to that are already trying to push that, and I believe some of that stuff they be just looking for a reason to basically evolve themselves more into what they believe in. I'm trying to get them out there. Even though I do understand, from that perspective of the things that you posted though, which makes sense. It make a lot of sense though. So I do understand it though. But it's just I'm just trying to, I think sometimes some people would just get away with certain things, and they look for every reason to stay the same way. And I'm trying to help change, at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? So I get you just saying understand the change before trying to push it. You know what I'm saying? I get it.
Right. And understanding, for me, because I am a very strong-willed, strong-minded individual. And the older I get, the more exposed I am to people and their circumstances. And then just being mindful of my life, I have a lot more grace. So for instance, had I, how people talk about imposter syndrome, I could never wrap my head around that. And I'd be even when I would hear about it, I rejected the idea of it. Just pretty much when you are in a position, let's say when you have advancement or progress in life. And so that may have been a transition out of poverty, right? Or another example would be when you have a person who their entire life has been overweight, right? And then they lose all the weight, but you'll hear them say, I still feel fat. I still feel like that fat boy. And so
They call that body this dysmorphia now or something like that.
that is the psychological, that is the like the term for something that they may experience, but it may not only be to the look. It may be how they feel, like in terms of rejection from society. Like there's a psychological impact and impression that we have when we experience life a certain way. It becomes the norm. It becomes the reality. So for instance, you will hear fat people talk about how, the label is fat phobia, but it's the experience of being, disregarded, not really accepted, not really interacted with. And then when they lose all the weight because they look physically better, people are wanting to talk to them more. Well, that's kind of like a shock for some of them. Because like these are the same people who I would be around and they wouldn't look 2 times at me. You'll hear a lot of people who lost a lot of weight talk about some of the resentment they have toward people who now want to be so interactive with them, who now want to, not because they look appealing to them. And so the imposter syndrome is imposed when you go from I'll say, I don't want to say bad way of living, or I for my life it applies to poverty, right? When I got to a place where I was making great money, but I'm from the King Homes. I don't know if you're familiar with the King Homes. The projects on the east side of Detroit. Yeah, the projects on the east side of projects, cement to ceilings, everything, right? Just a bunch of ghetto stuff. And then I have achieved a significant amount of success and acquire. Absolutely, East Side and Brightmoor, West Side too.
No wonder I ain't the same. I'm a West Side, so.
Yeah, West Side too, Brightmoor, Burt Road, and Schoolcraft. Yeah,
I got you then on
yeah,
that one,
from gut to gutter, right?
Right.
Not even. And then I lived a year out in Inkster. And living with people. I lived in Highland Park in a shelter. You know what I mean? And so there was a great impression, even though I went to school.
And you
I got a good
Detroiter then. Dang,
big
you went
time.
To all of them. I only been on the West Side all my life.
Exactly. And for me, when I would go to the West Side, y'all was living good over there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like that was actually like the upper echelon part of Detroit, because over there, anyway, it's on both sides, but that was just my experience. Whenever I went to like families' houses in Detroit, they was way better than where I was coming from in the projects or off of Shane and Palmer, like just the gutter, like right off 75. But, so I went to school, got an education, acquired a great job. It has afforded me a significant amount of financial gain. For years, I struggled with buying a house. When I lived in Miami, I wanted to buy a condo, but I just could never accept or process me like locking in like that. I was okay with renting an apartment. Not that I didn't want to. I just didn't think that I just couldn't process. I couldn't receive it. I couldn't accept it. I couldn't, And so I had, even though I would go to the banks, they would give me the pre-approvals, 300,000, 400,000. So that means I made the money. Even though I have the physical evidence that I'm here, my brain just could not. It was like a horrible like block. Self-imposed, not really. It was self-reinforced, but not self-imposed. It was the conditions in which I grew up with where I couldn't process it. So left Miami, moved to California. They're building houses. I knew I was going to be living out here. I knew I didn't want to buy a house that someone else had lived in. So a friend of mine took me to where this developer was, and they were building new houses. When I say I had so much anxiety, I wasn't even comfortable in the office. I'm sitting in the office. They're talking to me about the process. They say, you just put down $5,000 earnest money. I literally have that times 6 in my account. And I still was like, what? Me? I could not receive it, right? Even though my credit was decent, I had the money, I had the job. It was to the point like I had so much anxiety and was like, no. Like I'm like, and it had to be the Holy Spirit that was like, why are you allowing this groundless fear? You have the money, you have the credit, you have the pre-approval. And I was like, but what if I lose my job? You ain't never lost a job in all of the years. How many times have you been fired in all of the years you've been in this career? Not once. You've never been written up. Why would you get fired now? Even so, I instead of running away, right? Instead of running away, I still was like pushing forward. But luckily, it took my friend to really like hold my hand. So we going through the process. I done put the earnest money down. They done started building on the house. You still waiting to when the house is built for it to pass inspection. I go through all of these steps, still not really processing or believing. I'm waiting for something to happen, like good times, right? Like right when I get to the end, the bottom is gonna fall out, right? It is like a day after the inspection. I'm talking to the bank. I am waiting for them to just deny me, and they approved me. But I cried so hard the day before, right? And so that is an example of imposter syndrome, that even though you have transitioned from this space that you were accustomed to, and you're in a new space and you have the physical evidence to support that you're in a new space, your mind cannot conceive it. And that's when you start seeing self-sabotaging behaviors in people. Yes, ultimately it is a choice, but it is not a choice that they're making because they want that. It's a choice because for so many years, the failure and the acceptance of just having less has been impressed on their psyche. And I think that if we're going to have an honest conversation about some people, not everybody, because some people just lazy, right? Some people they're lazy, but we have to consider those factors too, the unseen. We don't talk enough about the trauma of poverty. We don't talk, you know what I mean? And we don't talk about the trauma of anyway, that's a whole nother conversation. But yeah, I rest my case there. That's what it is. Imposter syndrome is real. I didn't think it was real until I experienced it, but because I experienced it, I learned to have grace for other people.
So now you empathize with it now, huh?
I can definitely, great point. I can definitely empathize. And because I can empathize, if I ever encounter another person that's going through that, I can hold their hand and walk them through it. I can call out certain symptoms, and I can cast out that fear, and then I know how to provide the support and evidence to bring them out of that fear. That's the difference between the empathy and sympathy. But guess what? I'm going to compound my empathy with compassion, and I'm going to take it a step further, and I'm going to help get you solutions to get you some stabilization in that groundless panic. Yeah, but bye, Ken.
There you go. All right.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, for sure. Appreciate you, man.
You have a good one.
That would give me some energy for tomorrow, though. But I appreciate you. I'll catch up with you, though.
All right. God bless you.
All right. Bless you, too.